the truth will find you. We all caught up in it, cause we all brought up in it. The hardship we endure is just a part of living. All the hearts we break, that's just a part of building. All the parts we take, that's just a part of giving. You don't see it, what you see it is hidden. And when they hide it, they don't want no one to find it forbidden. And when they lying, then it's really only truth that they spittin'. If you believe them, then it's really just a lie that's been written. It's kinda hard to try to figure out the science religion, cause all the hate that you spraying is really love that's misgiven. And all the love that you craving is just a hateful incision. And when our souls cradle, then it's in a grave or in prison. The state we live in ain't the way we envisioned. When we were babies, there was so many ways we were left wishing. But now the world has been pulled over these eyes that they glisten. And now that glimmer of hope won't even shine in a prism. The things that you conceal, they can't hide you. The things that you reveal, they can't guide you. What you thought was real is just a lie too. If you can't find the truth will find you. The things that you detest are deep inside you. The things that you possess, they only ride you. The words that you confess are just a lie too. If you can't find the truth will find you. Ways through the magic are often painful and tragic. Your final places are wasteland is filled with anger and havoc. And all the angels and magic couldn't re-angle the traffic. And this disgrace of a place is left to its demons and addicts. There ain't no way to try to come back from these episodes. They'll leave you lost until you found extraterrestrial. Cause when the human mind is nothing more than vegetables, it's so easy to spray and say there's nothing left of those. That's the point, cause as they grow it, they don't want you to know it. So they dress it up like it's pretty when it's really eroding. And they make it out to be silly when it's really impotent. And yeah, they call it your partner when it's really your opponent. The things that you conceal, they can't hide you. The things that you reveal, they can't guide you. What you thought was real is just a lie too. If you can't find the truth will find you. The things that you detest are deep inside you. The things that you possess, they only ride you. The words that you confess are just a lie too. The only way to find the truth is to find you. Yeah, they can't hide you. Nah, they can't guide you. Yeah, it's all a lie too. The only way to find the truth is to find you. Yeah, they gonna ride you. Yeah, they deep inside you. Yeah, they right behind you. The only way to find the truth is to find you.
I didn't realize we were already live. Nobody informed me of this. Hello, everyone. How are we all? Give me a moment. I'll be with you in just a second. I've done some room layout stuff. 2 moments, 2 moments, 2 moments, 2 moments, 2 moments, 2 moments. Oh my god, calm down. My goodness. You're all far too excited. Hello, how are we? Hopefully my new headphones turn up at some point soon today. Imagine not having the stream notification. I know, it's ridiculous, isn't it? Not very good at this whole streaming thing. Anyway, beep boop, hi. The boys here. How are we all? That camera's a bit weirdly angled, but like whatever, bro. Might be over. That is overkill. Hey everyone, how are we all? I'll fix that later on. Just want to get live at the moment.
North America is doing really solid right now in the upper bracket, and we want to kind of get into an MVP conversation of who we.
How are we all doing anyway today? We're all good? Hello, Chloe. Chloe's in here, by the way.
Got a camera out, man. You already know who I'm about to roll with. That boy G2 Atomic Massimo. Let's roll the tape for everybody to see. Let's see.
She's also attacking the keyboard already, so she's having her sort of day. My hair is very washed and very floofy.
Oh, J-Nab, beat on Monkey Moon. You're too slow. Atomic got a clutch at 10 boosts.
Cheers to everyone. How are we all doing?
G2 has stepped up so much since Atomic has joined. This is the best.
Hope we're all good. I told you I was going to reuse the cup.
Off the wall, quick, fast, in a hurry, extra, man.
Some of y'all didn't believe in me. I'm a recycling boy.
He's a menace. Monkey Moon, I'm bumping you every single time. J-Naps. This is why he's averaging 468 because
Stream Starter gets a 4 Dorito. I'll take that. That's probably one of the strongest startups we've ever had.
When a moment is needed, when the heights are at the
Like crap, to be honest, let's go. The crew's together. Question is, are you watching quality with the other eye? I need to get that sorted actually.
That's an MVP so far for me.
It starts at 5, doesn't it? 5 or 6.
I like it. It's a good pick.
Can't argue with it.
Oh, I can.
Oh, who you got?
Let's play the tape. That boy Beast Mode coming in.
B-Mode.
Oh my goodness. Did you see version 1? Everybody was talking about them in the group stage. That's against FaZe playing right now. FaZe are in the lower bracket. Version 1.
Chloe's all over the place. She's a bit more excitable today.
You thought he missed?
I think my cat's an idiot.
Every time. Come on, my boy.
Honestly, that has to be an admission here. She's been up to me. She was whining. I was like, okay, I don't actually remember you like drinking anything lately, despite the fact that you've got stuff around. I had to pick her up, take her over to her water bottle like area, and then she just started lapping up for like 10 minutes. I was like, you cat, you do not. What is this? I just realized my door's shut. I think I've been working with like a dehydrated cat that just doesn't know how to drink.
I don't know if anybody is.
That's why he's MVP.
You're wrong.
She knows where it all is. Like I don't know what she was up to there.
You know, you guys brought up some great names, fantastic names.
Man, my hair goes out of control whenever I wash it. I watched it like literally about an hour ago. Oh my god, it is oof mode.
Boy, Arsenal, I couldn't go with anybody else. Man, you see Arsenal doing the work. He does the dirty work. And I said this man was going to be a lame boy. Top 25 at Atlanta.
Not that.
No
Jesus
one else
Christ, not that.
At all, period. Not even in the conversation.
The catware update. Yeah, it's like basic functions. Some bugs in the system.
When it comes to the land stage, the crowd is going to get behind RC Baby.
Also, Chloe hates seeing the mouse on the screen. She keeps trying to attack my stuff. 2 seconds.
RC Baby's going to do it dirty. Look at this play right here. Look, he don't even have to be scoring a bump. Doesn't even matter. 77% goal participation in the reverse sweep against Dignitas. He was a catalyst in that reverse
Cat.
sweep.
She's just already attacking.
Hi, Jack.
Hi, Jack.
We got Jack. We got John to join us. Gentlemen, how we doing?
I'm good. How are you guys?
Doing great. We're doing great. I mean, this dude.
I can't see. I'm gonna have to take him off. I can't see nothing.
Okay, guys. Of course, you know these are RVP.
2 seconds.
Did you guys have anyone you agree with or different opinions, Jack?
I mean, I saw my goal in there, you know, so
MVP.
Yeah.
I think you gotta give some love to Monkey Moon. You know, they're struggling in the lower bracket, but he's definitely still proven that he's one of the best in the world, if not the best in the world. He just needs, if Mark shows up today, I think BDS could go all the way.
Yeah, BDS looks scary. I mean, Monkey's popping off. Like, even if they're in the low bracket, you know, you can't count them out. They're always there.
Okay. Well, now, of course, we are at a live event. We have a beautiful crowd with us. Guys, you guys look amazing. I love you guys, by the way.
Yes, sir.
Yeah, make some noise for yourselves. We love seeing you here. Now, my question is to the booth is, who will have the crowd on their side, right? You know, of course, we're in LA.
Oh, I can tell you that.
I can see some SSG fans, some V1 fans over there. I even see some KCP fans, I'm sorry. But, you know, of course, which one do you guys think will really get that hype and the energy when we get in the YouTube theater?
Oh, there's no doubt about that. See, look, NRG's going. That's the only one N18 that everybody's really going to be rooting for. I think the crowd might even be with me a little bit. I think we're talking about that G2 Army. That G2 Army is going to be going really strong. Matter of fact, G2 Army, if you're here, get loud for me. Can I get louder than that?
Oh, gosh.
The G2 Army's here strong. I think this answered the question, Demar.
Did they answer the question?
No,
Did it answer the
what
question?
about Space Station?
Yeah,
Space
what
Station
about
gonna
Space
get,
Station?
they're gonna get a lot of noise.
We got Space Station. I think
Do we
the
wanna try
energy
it?
from the Space Station. Do we have Space Station
And the
here?
SSG fans!
That's what I'm talking about.
Wait a minute.
You might have some competition when we get it.
Don't worry about none of that. We all know G2's here to stay, baby. I think they're the crowd favorite. SSG, they're clearly close, though. Hey, there's also one more in two more N18s here. But
Yeah,
one more in the
couple
upper bracket, V1.
You got V1? Wait, hold on.
I do see a couple of V1 shirts. V1, if you're here, get loud.
They're here.
V1's underdog.
They're here. They're still coming in, but they're here. Trust me, I see them.
I think Space Station won that. I think they got the most volume. Gonna be
As
honest with you.
SSG fans are here.
They got the step head.
Look at that step bubble is.
Oh my! Wow.
Oh, but he's not on there. No, he's on face now. You're here training.
I mean, FaZe fans are here too. You know, they're in the lower bracket, they're not out. So.
Not out.
I think Fury is a dark horse for that, though. I mean, the
100%.
South American fans, they're crazy. Like, when they get going, they're gonna get loud, you know.
That's true. That's true.
I agree. They could be the fan favorites. Do we got Vamos? We got a Vamos.
And the Fury fans say vamos!
Vamos!
Nope, it's definitely G2 and SSG. I think we answered that question right there.
All right, well, let's talk about, G2 versus Fury, right? That's going to be a matchup that's happening in the upper bracket later today. G2 has obviously been on a roll, but Fury has also been taking down some teams as they made it into the semifinal matchup. Of course, we have some highlights here for G2 that we're going to show. As Base, talk to me about it.
I mean, do I need to talk about it, man? I was on Johnny Boy's stream a week and a half ago. I called it when everybody thought I was a madman. Look at Naps top right, by the way. We're revitalized, refurbished, and ready to get back to work. I said it going into the major. They're the best team. I said it last week on FT. You guys called me crazy when I had them above NRG. Is NRG here right now?
Oh.
I don't think NRG's here right now. Who's here right now, though?
They do have a booth over there if you want to go and.
Oh, well, yeah. If you want to go
got an
find
energy
out
He didn't have to say all that. He didn't have to do that.
They're actually not there at the moment. G2's here to stay, baby. Look at this, man. Naps balling out. I think he's averaging about 470 per game, but then you already got the MVP, in my opinion. Atomic averaging about 440, setting everything up. They've never been this good before him. Naps is sliding every single thing, looking like in his prime. We've already showed this clip before. Off the ceiling, man. Clutched it out. You saw me on Twitter reacting to that one, and I was pretty loud and proud about that. So I think G2, they're here to stay, baby. I'm not backing off.
Okay, so we need somebody here to put some reps in on Fury. Johnny.
Of course. You don't even have to ask. Fury are a real threat here. I'm not just saying this
How so?
to annoy T-Bates. I mean it. Fury, like G2 will take Fury seriously. They're not going to underestimate them. I certainly hope they're not. Because
yeah.
Fury are the real deal. They're not in the upper bracket because they got an easy group. They beat NRG, they beat Endpoint. They lost to CJ again, but then they beat Endpoint, so it's all good. They're fine. They're top seed in that group. And a lot of people are calling that one of the groups to death. B and C, coming into this event, were the two toughest groups in most people's opinions. Fury atop one of them. So this is not a team G2 could take lightly.
Jack?
Yeah, I mean, Furia, they look crazy. I'm going to have to agree with Johnny here. I mean, Jan right now, he's looking like
He's
probably
ridiculous.
looking like a top 5 player in this tournament at least. You know, This guy's nuts. They work really well as a team. You know, G2 also got that synergy, but I think Furia can match them.
Uh-oh.
I normally don't back you up, man. But I gotta go with the go-to army on this one, man. We in LA and the crowd's gonna be behind them 100%. We see the crowd differences when I said vamos and we said go-to.
Talk to me.
So, hey, listen, G2, they're gonna rally behind the crowd and it's gonna be dangerous.
I gotta come back to Jack and Johnny. Are y'all saying Furia's gonna beat G2?
I'm going Fury over G2. I am. Yeah.
Whoa.
Can we
I just hope though, if Furia don't mess around, they score clips on anyone. I just hope the crowd's ready to see some good goals and enjoy themselves. Yeah, but it's all mental. I asked Card what's going on, and he didn't reply. He just did that. It's in the head. But yeah, they don't have that same problem against NA. They beat G2 in Sweden. They beat NRG this weekend. I don't see G2 being levels above them. I think this is a very even match, and I'm leaning towards Furia.
I mean, I think Furia have like the most confidence out of any team. Like, it is nuts. Those guys just don't care. I think that's going to really help them on stage, you know, in front of a crowd. So I'm going to go with Furia, yeah.
Wow.
Unbelievable, right?
That's crazy how y'all going Furia, man. Listen, Sam's had a great representation so far, but this might be where the road ends, man. Y'all heard the crowd. The crowd's going to be in their ears. They're going to be loud and proud. I mean, you got G2, they're moving too smooth, man. Jack, you should know that, man.
We'll see, we'll see.
I guess so. I guess.
Listen, I think it's going to be a close series regardless. Like, the way Fury been playing, obviously I'm saying that because they took down my general. But I think that is something that speaks for itself, because I remember that was the first match. Everybody was like, oh my goodness, maybe NRG starting slow. No, Fury were just here to play. And of course, they come out with a lot of energy. G2's been coming out with that same amount of just like offensive firepower. And it's been a battle of momentum, offensive, and just overall who's yelling the loudest at each other. I know you've experienced that too. You've been playing a lot of Yap, especially on that SSG team. You think now that we have the crowd here though, Jack, like the kind of yelling that we had in the group stage, like, is that going to have a factor at all?
It's an interesting question, because obviously you're not going to be able to hear the other team as much, or if at all, but the crowd's still going to be there. You know, you're going to get a different kind of hype. I think it's definitely going to play a factor. You know, those teams like Version 1 and Com, who kind of feed off that energy, they're still going to get that energy from the crowd. It'll just be in a different way, you know. He won't be able to trash talk the other team this time, you know.
He'll find a way. He'll find a way.
He'll probably run over to the other team or something, I don't know. But yeah, I mean, I think it's going to be crazy. The teams that are going to get the most hype will definitely experience like the best like factors out of it for sure.
I mean, it's inevitable, man. You heard the G2 Army. G2 Army, can we stand up one more time? They didn't want to stand up.
Cricket.
G2, can we stand up? That's all we got. That's all we got. Yeah. They're not here this time. They left. They went back inside.
No, do you know what they've realized? I think the crowd's now realizing, hold on a second. I can't remember who said it, but that's true. Furia did beat NRG. So all the NRG fans, you got to be rooting for Furia now and Queso. They're the teams that took down NRG.
No.
So to make NRG look better,
that's not what you do. That's
Furia
not what
and
you
Queso
do.
go all the way, and NRG are like third best.
No. If you're NA, you stick with NA all the way. Exactly. You don't switch it up. Listen, you always root for your team. You always root for the teams in your own region, because you want those major points. You want those world points that come in line.
Right.
So that's definitely what you're rooting for. You don't go and root for Furia just because they beat the general.
Well, actually, you might want to. Right now, in the world's points, the auto-qual spots, Furia, because of their high finish, are tied with EU4 for that 8th spot. NA have got 4 automatic spots at the moment, EU 3, and it's tied for that 8th one between South America and Europe's 4th best team. So if you want to see Europe lose a world's auto-qualification spot to South America, then Furia need to go 1 round further, minimum.
Oh, man, so you put my EU despise with my
That's
one
right.
for G2 to be great against me.
Listen, he's trying to divide his base. We got to stay together.
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 Okay, we'll see how the crowd really reacts when we get into games, but there's been a little bit of talk behind the scenes. You know, Bates, I've been seeing you, you had some type of recording the other day. I don't really want to get into it because it was interesting. I still look at you differently because of that.
What?
I'm talking about your confession, Bates. You had a confession.
You not remember that?
I do remember the confession, man. I do.
Yeah. We'll let you live on that. But there's apparently some more talent confessions that are coming out, and it's bothering me. I think this one's from Wave. Let's see
it. You know when it's game day? Sometimes I don't get loud. I don't even get up sometimes. We all try our best, right?
Wow.
We need some booze for that, man. I'm surprised the crowd didn't start booing. Wave always opens up the OCS, get up and get loud. It's game day. And he said he just sits down and doesn't get loud at all.
Sit down and shut up, it's game day.
Matter of fact, we've seen multiple times where I've been... Yeah, who cares about getting loud anymore, man? Hey, it's all about being as quiet as possible. I think Wave just said that just for the content, bro. I don't believe that.
Yeah,
I hope so. You know, with these confessions, I don't even know what's real anymore. It's just constantly like Bates said one thing, it's another thing. Waves talking about he doesn't get up and get loud. I think he does get up. He's tall.
He's up. I've seen him
he's
today.
up
He's
there.
up.
If anybody's getting up, it's Wave. So that one's gonna haunt me for a little bit. But I think one of these next matchups that we have is gonna kind of haunt NA fans because they gotta send one of their teams to the lower bracket in this particular matchup. It's version 1 against Space Station Gaming. We got to talk about this one. Jack, I'm going to go to you first here because you played against SSG. How do you feel about V1 SSG?
Yeah, it's going to be an interesting matchup. I mean, version 1, they're playing crazy. SSG, they're playing really well. Arsenal's popping off. You got Beast Mode on the other team as well.
Left you
who's
alone.
playing actually insane. I like SSG as a team, but I'm going to have to go version 1.
I'm back again.
Man, we're connecting. I like
Cat
that.
ruined the, you've never been able to tell.
Again. 2 for 2.
You got the 1v1. You got the 1v1.
Cat managed to ruin the camera. I blame Cat.
That's right.
They're looking crazy, man. They're looking really, really good. They beat Queso in groups. You know, that's not easy.
How is everyone? I'm back. What's up?
I don't know how they take it, man.
My magical disappearing act. I didn't get to it, by the way. I don't know where it's gone.
So, I mean, you got Arsenal, he's gonna be getting loud. You got the crowd right behind him. You got all of SSG.
Magic trick, nice. I'm good at
I just
those.
thought about that.
Hey, that guy's waving at
That's just
us.
gonna anger Calm though. They're just gonna anger him.
Calm.
Yeah.
No.
They cheer for SSG. He's just gonna
Calm's
feed
gonna
off
try
that.
to get so loud, but then the crowd's just gonna drown him out. It doesn't matter how loud he gets.
He's gonna get louder than the crowd.
He'll
find a way.
Gonna do kill. Gonna do Dre. Yeah, Smythe is always full of lies.
SSG gotta win this. We gotta see that Arsenal backflip on stage.
He does that.
He promised that. Yeah, he promised either a dance or a backflip, and we definitely gotta see that. He's got young Danny, who is stepping into the line.
You're damn right. Say hello to that one guy. Everyone wait. There we go.
Young mechanical talent. And
Wait for that one guy.
Is the leadership that is going to bring him all the way, man.
Right. I got a question, man. So who do you think is better, Beast Mode or Daniel?
Right now in this tournament, Beast Mode without
Correct.
question.
The correct answer.
Beast Mode, no question. And so
There's
just
There's no. I don't. think
That
there's debate.
pin, that Arceus pin on Daz is massive.
Yeah. There's no
What?
Okay,
What is happening? It's like a poppy.
I have a level Arsenal's playing that, because Daniel's always playing at that.
Daniel's not been at his usual level.
He hasn't. He'll
He's been a
get
bit
into it.
shaky.
He'll
He
get
ramps
into it.
up. He ramps up. He's warming up.
Yeah, he will. He will. But
I think
Chloe's also got access to the house as usual, so she might be in and out. Also as usual.
Whiffing versus Dignitas, but they managed to cheer him up, tell him he's the best player. He improved. The fact that he was able to do that is impressive, but there's no question Beast Mode's he's outperformed Daniel. Beast Mode's definitely in the MVP.
It is game day. I'm looking forward to this. This should be good.
Not yet.
How you doing today?
But, yeah, Beast, you have to stay Beast Mode.
Very good, actually.
Listen, there's definitely a lot of
Better than I
chat going on
expected.
about, these two teams, and especially for Space Station Gaming, they're one of the teams.
I think I've been a lot more
that I feel
accepting
like
of the
are
situation than I
coming into
necessarily
this
expected
event
myself
with
to
a
be.
redemption story, especially not for making the fall. We had a bunch of players speak on like the revenge or redemption arc, and we have a video we want to show you that tells you more.
Let's have a listen, shall we? All right, let me just down my
Our toughest
My coffee,
opponent
and
so
we're all
far
good
has
to
been
go.
Team Kesso. Joyo is insane, and they're crazy.
Over to Joyo. Rise is waiting.
yeah. Joyo is a bit crazy.
Oh, he got it! Off the must-be pass from Joyo.
I want to beat Kesso again in this tournament. All I know is that I gotta shut down Joyo. Yeah, I really want to beat them.
O torneio até agora tá indo muito bem. Eu acho que o principal tá sendo divertido, né?
Let's go, Furia. Furia all the way. I really want Furia in the grand finals.
Give him too much space, and he takes advantage. Oh my
If it comes in the bracket, then sure, I don't mind taking revenge. But also, just show them what we can do.
We lost against G2. They were playing very fast, passing a lot and stealing a lot of boost.
So why change it up now when you're on match point? Jaina, top corner, is able to deliver BDS.
We do want a revenge on G2, yes. I want to win.
Atomic will get the ball. Pass. JNF shot. In! G2 winning 4!
The tournament started pretty rough, losing close games against G2.
The Dig
and
plays
BDS.
today?
I think
Ah.
got to me the first time I played this stage.
I don't have the
This time
heart.
I'm a little bit more experienced, and I think that will help us.
Oh, they put the brakes on and extra. Just gonna let it drop. And Team BDS survives a scare.
It's been okay, I guess. I think I can do like way better than I did the last few matches.
God, extra.
Making
It literally
in
is
front of the
just.
crowd is actually
You can't even
very
clickbait what he
motivating for
says.
us, so we will be motivated.
He's
for
too
the rest of the tournament.
nice. Stop it,
We're feeling
extra.
the pressure a bit, but in game, you know, we always lock in and we always get hyped and ready to play. Yeah, 100%. We're ready to fight. We're 100% here. We're ready to win.
I'm really excited about seeing the fans on stage. We will be more hype and play better. Go watch us.
So a lot of players coming in with a lot of revenge and redemptions and just trying to, just always having something to prove. And even like Jack, I know this is like going to be a really tough one for you, especially because of like, you know, yesterday, but you guys came in with that same kind of mentality for Dig. Describe to me like
Everyone,
the kind of feelings these guys are displaying.
Yeah, I mean,
Chloe.
it's some of these guys took like first lands.
Chloe.
You know, they have the experience in RCS, but it's a whole different environment when playing.
She's gone. She's
I've
left.
Been playing with this guy.
She's done my shit.
And the pro scene, we can't go been side by side. So this means everything to these guys. They're just trying to like prove that they're here and that they deserve to be here. You know.
Yeah, true. And Roll Days, I mean, you've been in that crowd, that live environment. What's that like?
Bro, it's the most nerve-wracking thing, especially day one, day two. And then once you get in front of
Shogun's
the crowd,
magic disappearing
it's
cat
so
trick. Yeah, it's how much
different,
she
so
just doesn't want to
surreal.
put up
It's
with
such
me.
a different experience, but you gotta ease into it. And most of these players, they're rookies or they're day one players. They're rookies, and at a LAN, it's just
Love me, now fuck off.
man.
Yeah, pretty.
Once
that
the crowd
is.
gets behind you and
That
starts
is the
chanting your name
experience.
or just screaming after a goal. You hear the thumps on the stage. The arena just feels like a whole vibration, and I'm just like, oh my goodness, the lights, the cameras, the action. It's crazy.
That's why I'm so impressed by Team Queso, because they've actually had some pretty tough matches. They were 2-1 down against FaZe in groups. They came back
Hey,
to
Tim.
win it, crushed them in Game 5.
How are you, mate?
They did the exact same thing against NRG, who are the team with the most
Also,
experience
actually,
in this
so
whole
they managed to
event.
deliver the things
Again,
that
Queso trailing 2-1.
need me to, like, obviously sign off on them.
In Game 5. So the fact that they
D-Pan sent me a
play
whole
the
bunch of,
best
like,
Rocket League in these Game 4s, Game
things I can
5s
get from my
is what I
bar.
think makes them the most likely team to run that
So
lower
I didn't quite
bracket.
get those, but what I did
they're not
get
the only team who are
is
impressing as rookies. You know, V1
what
as well.
Waypunk suggested in terms of a new headset.
But yeah,
I should
think,
hopefully not make me
Queso
absolutely
V1 has to
despise
be,
the
for me, one of
feedback.
Higher percentage grand finals
So,
in the entire thing. And I'll
spring
tell you
major
why.
location be revealed?
I'll tell you why, because
Unless it was revealed
let's
whilst I was
just say,
away.
To help you understand this, if I
No.
start
Ooh,
this
these
off
are
by
very
saying
fancy.
when Furia beat G2, I'm going to lose you. So I'll just say, if G2 beat Furia,
It's like it comes in a
and
bloody
then they
sandwich box,
lose to
though.
V1, they're in the
I
lower
swear I've seen
final,
this entire thing
and every team,
packaging as a
almost
meal
every
deal.
team that's gone to the
This is
lower
difficult to
final
get
from
into
the
as
upper
well.
Final loses in this format. It's just.
Do I get to see this painting, Tim, or is it phantom painting? It was revealed so you can talk about it now.
That's going to be tough to bounce back from against the lower bracket team who have got a ton of momentum.
Someone knows that I know.
That bracket again too. I want to be able to like show that the bracket overall, the lower bracket teams right now.
Nah.
Team Queso, and then you have BDS.
So what happens if I Twitch chat it?
Queso, Johnny, is that
They are 770s, yep.
It's the team that I think of the
What
highest.
Wave suggested to me, and I trust Wave.
That is absurd.
Why? Who's in that lower bracket that you think will make the run?
They're all young. What are they, 15, 16, and 17? You got about 3,000 people out here already, man. I'm looking at them.
Who makes the run? Who makes the run?
You see how many NA teams you got? We're in North America, Los Angeles, and you mean to tell me that a team of young bucks, young whippersnappers, breath smell like Similac, trying to come out here and they're going to end up beating this crowd?
Okay, these are different how I expected.
We have B1, SNG, G2, and FaZe down there. We got a whole FaZe tent. And you mean tell me that
I wasn't expecting them to use this wire.
Lower bracket run, they're not playing at their home. This is not the comfort of their home. They're not sitting there comfy with mom coming in, making some water for them. They're playing in front of a crowd. They're going to be right there. They got people. They got a G2 shirt right there. They got a B1 shirt right there. They got an SNG shirt
No, I don't even know if
right
I've got
there.
the stuff I need for this.
But Zero can't do it. Joyo can't do it. Rise, where you at? Nowhere to be found.
I'll tell you where Rise is at. Rise.
Where's he going to be?
Top goal scorer, 1.35
top
goals per game
scorer.
the entire event.
The top
That's where
goal
Rise
scorer
is at.
the studio without any of these beautiful faces I'm looking at. So all I'm saying is you got B1, you got
That's
G2.
speculation.
That's speculation.
That's speculation.
Oh yeah, they're
Pure
comfortable.
speculation. Who's the only team who have won an event?
I was about to
from
say
the
they were
lower
really good
bracket
at noise
in
cancelling
EU
as well, but then I realised I just haven't
Fine,
actually
in
got the
their
headphones on.
room.
Hey Chloe, exactly where I need to go.
Which team?
Like you couldn't place yourself any worse.
I don't know what has to do with anything.
So when I say that, I think they're the team most likely to make the lower
Can we get a
bracket
camera
run.
of this crowd, please? I just want to pan the crowd. I want to pan the crowd and crowd. I want you to get loud when we pan, y'all, please. Just to let y'all, just to see. Hey, Nate, are you here? Is it here? Can we get louder? hear that? Now, if I say Queso fans, are there any Queso fans out there? Oh man, you heard that?
I think it's probably a bit too fresh. It's probably a bit too fresh. See, like tomorrow, I think the NRG fans will come around, but it's a bit too fresh right now.
But
they'll see.
Queso don't care about that though. You know,
really
they have so much confidence. They have so much confidence, and they won't care about who's on their side. If anything, that'll fuel them. Like they've got like a matchup that they're familiar with, EG first in the first match day. That's going to let them.
And then they've got another one after that they're familiar with, BDS.
That's going to ease them into it, you know. So I think that I kind of agree with Johnny. I hate to do it again, but
we're just in sync, Jack.
What can I say?
I mean, I'm gonna back them up, man. Joyo, Vatira, and Wise. That's Wise, and he's wise for a reason.
You going with Queso?
I'm going with Queso right there for the lower bracket run.
Anybody from the crowd want to come and stretch this guy, man?
Base. Who makes the lower bracket run if it's not Queso? You got to pick a lower bracket team.
I don't have to pick anybody from the lower bracket. I believe that the final.
I gotta put them quiet for now. I just realized I didn't have the microphone anywhere near me. Okay, what was it that I got? Dynamic 770 to go XLR. Let's have a look. I swear I can still hear teammates somehow. Here's some music. Do I need to get like a Trevor thing? I don't believe I have actually. You always need a thing just in case, but nobody knows the thing. There's in here. Do we think this is gonna work? It's a bag. It's a bag. It's not got anything in it. Yeah, I might need to go and get like a 3-point. Yeah, I've seen it, Tim. Looks really cool, actually. Sorry, I'm all over the place right now. Can't do it though. Hey, final state. Yeah, the GoXLR does not seem equipped necessarily for this. About to show the arena. Oh, for goodness sake! Fine.
Also, kind of go back to our upper bracket matchup that we were speaking on a little bit, because I believe we have some highlights from version 1 and SSG that we want to show everyone about. You know, these two teams.
I'll figure this out later. How does that sound?
This is going to be another one of the matches. You talk about a lower bracket run, but when we talk about making the finals, Johnny, making the winners finals, the grand finals, whoever comes in hot with a lot of momentum, they're going to carry that over.
Yeah, for sure. The team in the upper bracket, the team who win winner finals will be the most likely to win the entire thing.
That's
because
right.
they got 2 shots at it. So
that's right.
It's just mathematics. You know,
that's right.
Quick math. So
you
got to acknowledge that. But I think it could be V1, it could be Furia. They're the 2 teams I'm looking at mostly. in that winter final. And I think, you know, V1, if they could bring that Group A dominance to the playoffs, maybe it's their run. That we're just pretty crazy because nobody had them. I don't think I saw anybody put V1 winning.
I think still to this day, we still discrediting Fury a little bit too much, probably.
We got a number one Fury fanboy over there in the stands. He's about to come out real fast. He's about to come out here and join us. He dared to gas up Fury himself because, I mean, apparently I haven't done it justice. So.
But, you know, you guys were talking about, like, Beast Mode and Daniel and, like, that conversation of, like, power rankings and stuff. I want to know, based on the performance, because you three especially were the ones that made the list, do any of those guys move up or down based on what we've seen? Is it both up for Beast Mode and Daniel, or did anyone actually not have any of them on their list?
I'd leave Daniel about where I put him.
Yeah.
But players, Beast Mode
I think
go up.
Daniel, at least for now, Daniel would move a little bit slightly lower than I had him on my list, but Beast Mode got to shoot up. I think it was like around 18. And Beast Mode is playing at an MVP level right now, so
yeah, he's
you definitely got to move him up.
Yeah.
Well, we'll see as we get closer to that matchup, but we do want to take a peek inside the YouTube theater.
Yeah. Let me have a look, Ski.
Exactly what that all looks
Let's
like.
have a
but
look,
first,
Ski.
We want to get some thoughts on the players.
No, but first, let me see the studio.
Video to show. We'll go roll it real quick.
The last time I played in front of a really big audience would have been the Season 6 World Championships in Las Vegas. To get everyone back now is unbelievable, and I think that's just more motivation for every player.
I went to watch them the one before, and like seeing the people there and the attitude and the vibe that they bring, if there's anything sort of similar, it's going to be crazy.
You guys are too much. Too much.
I have never played a LAN before. I think it'll be surreal to play in front of an audience. I don't think I can really fathom it right now, and when I go out there, it'll be like, if we go out there, obviously, haven't qualified for it yet.
You can tell when these were all recorded, can't you?
COVID's been a crazy time, and honestly, I kind of forget what it's like, so hopefully we get to make the stage and get to play in front of the audience.
The Chiefs have gone all the way, and they've got the backing of this crowd. The best.
I think once the crowd is cheering for us, it's going to be really cool. You know, obviously you're going to be like more excited and you want to like win even more.
Definitely gets distracting when the crowd cheers for someone else. You kind of, at least me, I get like a little like hot inside and like I'm like, I just got clipped on in front of the crowd.
All right, you guys got me now. I'm less distracted, although I am going to go and get drinks soon.
On your sides. And
but apart from that,
winning worlds.
The casters are going to be like in the audience. It's going to be nuts.
So it was
it's like everything I ever wanted.
Yeah, G2's fan base is a wild one. They're very supportive. It means a lot. It's what keeps us going. And seeing any kind of support just honestly brings a smile to our faces.
Give us attention. God, you're like my bloody cat.
This time, and hopefully they can be louder than EU crowds.
So those players are excited to play in front of a crowd.
Time is it? All right, we've got 20 minutes.
Newcomers here on the desk. Boston, it's your first time in front of a Rocket League crowd as well.
This is my first LAN, man. I'm so excited to be out here. Los Angeles, can we make some noise? Yes.
Oh, I didn't know they had people over there.
Come on. I love it. Hey, let's talk real quick. Talk to me. We need to put some
We're not like your
respect
cat. Chloe gets attention.
noise. Furia, baby.
Okay.
Minor region who?
That's my guy.
We got to talk to him.
Yeah.
Furia is here. We acting like they just stumbled into this. Man, they stumbled into the upper bracket. Man, let's talk about it. Talk about 3-1 over the NRG, the machine. Justin, Garrett G, Squishy.
What on earth is that?
I think this might be the first LAN that they're not here on for the championship weekend. What's up?
They sure aren't.
What's up? What's going on?
What happened to NRG, baby?
State of them.
Let's keep talking about it.
Please.
All right, here we go. We got Furia over Endpoint. Another good team. Another solid team. Right now, we got Furia over Endpoint twice, actually. They go into a tiebreaker. But the most important, actually, let's talk about it. 3-0. They get 3-0 by the Renegades, right? I think it's important whenever you're coming in as an underdog, as a dark horse.
Is that a My Little Pony behind?
It's important to be humble.
Cancel LAN. Cancel crowds. We don't need them anymore.
They've been 3-0 by Renegades. They know exactly what they need to do.
It's time to pack it all up.
So going into
go back into the online mode. All right. The online era is going to continue.
Base, they play your G2 first. It sounded like Boston doesn't have a lot of faith in the G2 army.
Talk to me, Base. Talk to me, Base. What's up?
First touching, you got the nerve to pick a team that's not going or with Bates. Hashtag Bates never wrong. You got the whole entire chat. We gonna be screaming Bates never wrong all weekend, baby.
What are you expecting, Finals? Of course I was going to start shaming.
Over G2 army. Come on now. G2, man.
Look.
What?
Yeah, give it to me. Go ahead.
Look, man, listen. All I think about is moments. BDS, arguably the best team in the world, right? Fall major champions, right? Probably nobody expected them to win. Whenever you did that chat poll, the fans wanted G2, but everybody in the desk picked BDS. Everybody in the world always calls me crazy, saying BDS is going to win. Monkey Move too great, Extra too great, Mark by 80 is just too talented. He has the best hair in the game. He doesn't really have good hair, by the way.
Yeah, he does.
But with that, he's going up against G2, man. And listen, I'll give them all props. They've had some great wins. But I just don't see them pushing past G2 later on today. Unless you got some weird philosophy.
And most people didn't see them pushing past to where they are right now.
Sorry, I've almost got the right stuff.
The entire time. I think Boston makes some great points. Yeah. They've been humble. And let's talk about it now. G2, 3-1 over Evil Geniuses.
That's right.
Right? G2, 3-2 over Team Secret.
That's a good team.
G2, Game 5 with Team BDS, who also was brought to a Game 5 by KCP, Stand Up OCE. What's up? What's happening? You got any OCE around here?
I see some Renegade fans up there, but when you said Los Angeles,
just give them some acknowledgement so that they don't get any closer to your desk.
Oh man.
For sure. Nah, you know, we got some supporters out here for G2 for sure. NA team, you know what I mean? But I'm just saying, man, these guys have had some momentum. They're on a run. And I'm looking for Fear to make some noise.
I've been saying it. Boston's right. Oh my gosh. He's just gonna stick with his boy.
What's up, Jack? How you doing?
You all right, mate?
Good to see you. Good to see you.
He's right. I mean, what is it? Is it the first time South America made top 6? Is that right?
Yeah, I believe so.
I think that they're here to play, man. They're going to be taking it the whole way. I'm going to back them until the end, man.
Did you see who was it? Kyle Card break the headset?
Oh yeah, he was done. He just threw it off. I was like, oh god, that was aggressive.
If he does that today, he might.
Hey, Hula Hoops, life is good. Let's go. You are sorted, mate.
They're gonna feed off the energy. You don't hear them saying.
Once we see inside the YouTube theater, I'm gonna sort out my my spare monitor for the F1 stuff.
That's exactly what you want from teams that come from such a humble place like Furia. You had complexity. They came to NA, shocked the
Barbecue
world.
beef hula hoops. Oh, damn, man.
Came up to
Oh,
NA.
damn. Don't start on us too much.
Oh, South America? Oh, they might be a major region.
Uh-oh.
Now we come to land, and Furia's doing the same thing. Here we go, baby.
Yeah.
They're gonna take
All right, we're following them then. The rest of you can shut up. It's Vamos.
No, they're
Vamos.
not gonna take us back. Listen, man, we got some great games coming up, but you just heard the PA announcer. Everybody that's here, baby, the game started 20 minutes. We got a live crowd shot inside the YouTube theater. If you want to be on camera, we're doing zoom-ins.
How shocked to see you going to be today?
We got some great
more than they probably should be. Oh, I said Johnning. Johnny's going to have a tough time going anywhere, to be honest.
Get inside before you're too late. Because the game
This is the best that we've ever had, like, the outside stuff. Everyone that was at Season 8 right now is looking at all of these potential food places to go and just going, what? Why do we not have this?
Oh man, you know, boss, you gotta talk to me about this atmosphere, man. Being able to see all these Rocket League fans. I know, you know, you come from the NFL. Like, kind of compare the two. What's it like being here and seeing all these guys?
It's cool to see everybody, man. Honestly, you know, it's been social media.
Furia versus BDS Grand Finals. Oh, that's a dream, isn't it?
Archie, baby. Hey, Reynolds, baby. Yeah, I love the passion, man. I love the passion. I've been able to kind of, you know, witness the RLCS or the Rocket League community through social media.
And they don't got chance, but we got dinner on lock.
It's been incredible, man. So I'm excited to get into this YouTube theater. It's gonna be my first land experience. So I'm excited.
Yeah, this is probably the best I've ever seen, like the just general fan experience. Also, they got merch stands, like proper merch stands for the players. And I think so. I think you can go like buy some team jerseys and stuff like that today, can't you? We never usually have that.
I'm holding you to that one, okay?
I might have to go to a space station now. I might have to go to a space station.
I mean, he's out there. He's got the passion. He's waving the SSG sign. Y'all can't see it, but it's looking amazing, right? We got the cheese heads behind us.
Hey, yo, cheese heads.
Cheese heads.
Yo.
Cheese heads.
What's up, brother?
What's good? Hey, you had your moment. It's your moment right now. There you go. Yeah, it's your moment.
Get cheesy with it. That's right.
That's right, baby.
You
Your cheese a little crooked.
More of this.
It's falling off.
It's falling off. They got a little bit too fast.
I love these.
Boston, like, so
I love how it's all of this, and they've got jorts on. That's the reason the jorts are the best bit.
You as being an NFL pro, just like being on dig and playing.
Apart from the one guy, there's one of them that didn't commit to the jorts. Someone gave him some scissors.
Pretty dope, you know what I mean? I feel like I'm making that transition, you know, into the gaming world. But man, it's been cool, man. People have shown a lot of love, Dignitas, football fans, but I think it's been cool.
I wonder if we're all getting going.
View it more, you know what I mean? Be more interested.
That's some big mic pickup.
You know, some of the games from yesterday, and I just saw the viewership just continue to rise, and that's what it's all about, man. I'm just trying to bring more exposure to this game. I think it's an incredible game.
Gotta sport the jort. Yay! Announcer voice. Yeah, approaches. Yeah, you're about to hear a lot of Stacks.
Okay, I gotta ask you because obviously a lot of people are meeting each other.
That didn't sound like Stacks, I don't think.
Who's been your favorite person to meet?
Honestly, meeting my guys, man. Meeting my guys on the team,
Jack
man.
said, like, you fucking don't say me, mate. And we're having a word to dig.
Watch them work, watch them play. It's truly been it's been a joy. Like they are.
Nah, that
my
wasn't
opinion,
Stacks.
They are the most entertaining team to watch. Yeah. That's just my personal opinion. That is
look
not
at
biased.
it.
That is not biased. That is not on the contract. I'm not obligated to say that, but it is truly a joy when these guys.
Bruh, speaking of like Twitter memes, like, did you see my tweet yesterday? It's blown up, man.
Honestly,
I got way further than I expected it to.
Has been a pleasure.
Oh yeah,
I got
1.7K on the on the likes.
That you just like, man, that guy was
Shit.
That was cool. I mean, everybody I've met so far. I met Jay Naps' dad. That was really cool. He's out there.
Wait, they're multiplying.
That was crazy.
Where'd the extra cheese come from?
That's like really.
No, it was the one where I asked if I was adopted. Melts.
Cast that's really wants to see you succeed in video games is really important. It's something that's really different compared to like what a lot of families might push against. They always tell you go to school, play sports, focus on your books, focus on getting a flag and all that. But this is a whole new.
Cheese didn't commit.
So
it's disappointing. Like, at least half the crew is pulling their weight.
We got SoFi right in front of us, where they just had a Super Bowl. They just had the Super Bowl there, and then now we're about to have a whole entire winter major championship. So it's really just getting to see that supporting cast and these families. That's really been the coolest thing for me, man.
Yeah, it's dope. I mean, like, I met Com's dad.
Oh, the cheese is gone. Bye, cheese.
Yeah.
I miss you.
Like, I can totally see where he gets the energy from. Yeah. Being able to see all of the players.
Also, there's a guy above me that's trying to pose.
For the first time.
Look, they didn't know JoJo.
No, this is like the first kind of second time.
This is the first LAN with the crowd. You know, obviously Sweden there was a LAN, but it's not the same with the crowd. So meeting everyone.
Oh, they're attacking the arena now. You're gonna be able to spot. We're on Cheese Watch. Take a sip every time you see cheese.
I was gonna say Com's parents. They're amazing, man. They're amazing.
It's easy. He keeps trying to do the phase thing.
Close to kickoff. I mean,
I think his hand's gonna be stuck like that if he keeps going.
Man, honestly, I'm expecting a whole bunch of energy. That's what I want to see.
It's just
it fires me up, man. Like, I know that there's, people have their respective teams and whatnot, but I think, honestly, this tournament is not disappointed whatsoever. Like, every team has come up, shown up, and brought some good Rocket League. So I think people are just here to enjoy and just, bring that energy, bring that passion. Let's see it.
This is one of the
It's
craziest
been 2 years, right?
Yeah.
2 years in person. So I'm ready to see some energy, man. There have been some great games throughout the week.
What's my first drink tonight, by the way, team?
Hey. It's time, baby.
It's been one of the craziest lands, the most unpredictable lands.
Right.
It's been pretty predictable for me. Pretty predictable.
Okay.
Man.
I wish we had your bracket.
I don't have any cider.
Hey, the team I got winning is still right there in the upper bracket. That's all I got to say. They're right on pace, right on the course.
Nah, no espresso martini. I'm pretty. I could do a Jaeger bomb, actually.
Oh yeah.
How about no? It's not Jaeger bomb. Melters, let's haggis bomb.
Is that still a discussion though? You know what I mean?
We'll do a haggis bomb.
Hold on, you got 3 teams in the
You know what I mean? We got Fury in the upper bracket. Like, is it?
Oh.
Is it? Are we now?
Haggis bomb is a Scottish version.
From who's the best team?
Actually, I forgot what's in a Jaeger bomb. Jaeger bomb is Red Bull, isn't it? Haggis bomb is Red Bull with a shot. Like, you actually put the shot glass into the actual glass along with you. of Jaeger.
Universe where Doctor Strange is still shaking his head, trying to calculate all the possible outcomes. He's still going right now. He's gonna have to think and speak. In that random universe where Furia actually beats G2, then I'm not seeing it. I'm not seeing it happening whatsoever, baby. So.
Oh my.
Maybe,
I don't know, man.
Not yet, Jack.
Yeah.
What you think?
On NAEU.
NAEU World. What are we thinking?
At the moment, NA looks stronger. You know, I'm an EU player, but I have to admit, at the moment, there's no disputing it. They've shown up way bigger at this LAN. You know, you still got 2 days left, so an EU team could win. But NA,
Yeah, I ain't got no Red Bull in the house.
Look, like the
Already should, but you guys do not need me on the energy drinks.
South America,
All right?
they're up there, though. You know, they're getting there.
Well, it's for your own safety.
We still got 2 confirmed teams in EU.
Looks like Stumpy's on the first cast as well. That's good to see.
You got stiff competition down there. BDS, you got EG, and you got Queso all down there. And all 3 of them teams, they definitely got the momentum. Like, if they, like, especially Queso got the momentum. BDS, I don't even know if they need momentum to perform.
Exactly. I'm honestly, I'm a fan of BDS.
Yeah.
It's just me.
Sorry, I need to set up my other monitor for the F1.
I see BDS potentially making that run. Why? There's some statistics out there that I saw today on social media. Ooh, very effective resource. Monkey Moon, although KCP brought them to Gay 5, Monkey Moon statistically has been leading in I think maybe 2 or 3 categories this tournament. So, I mean,
listen,
if Extra and Mark by A do their thing, you know what I mean? Hey,
it could be crazy. It really could be crazy for them. And you know, I want to see exactly like we've been talking about the YouTube theater and we've been talking about the crowd. I want to see what it looks like in there.
Oh my God, you did this the moment I actually started doing other stuff. You're having a kidding? Are you kidding me, Joe? Mate,
it has been 832 days since Garrett G finally lifted that trophy in Madrid. 27 months since we welcomed the Rocket League community in through our front doors. Over 2 years since we've had a proper LAN championship in front of our family. What you're about to see this weekend, this is special.
I genuinely thought he was about to do my head in. Stacks, you were close, mate. I had your name like I've got ST currently written on my shit list.
RLCS Winter Major. This is the YouTube Theater.
Oh, don't.
And this is
No!
Rocket
No, I
League.
told you! I'm writing the rest of it out! You were off it! You were off the shit list! I just got absolutely done in. I got baited so hard. Somebody get me the clip. Somebody get me the fucking clip. I gotta tweet that.
That's not even everybody too, because you know we have people who are still outside, like around us.
They're still out there shopping, I guess, shopping again that NRG phase, Dignitas merge, RLC has merged right behind us in my back right corner. They're also out here listening to us. I mean, it's crazy out here, man. That
I need that clip over soon.
Everyone gonna squeeze in?
Gonna be a little stuffy in there.
All right, I almost got the player up on Nell TV.
Also, they were gonna see. Oh, hi, Mom.
All the support, dog.
There's my mom in the crowd.
That's what's up.
Yeah, no. Now we got to talk about our next matchup here. We're gonna get ready to get in the kickoff here, and this is gonna be the one that starts the day off. Lots of pressure, an elimination match.
Oh, you botched it! No, what is them? Where was the rest of it? Where was the bait and switch? Okay, I got this. I got this. Can he trust you lot for this stuff? Can I? My goodness.
Yeah, I mean, Queso, they look good. EG look good against us.
So nice.
EG have...
Why can no one hear clip?
EG have,
well, why is the clipping level around here so terrible?
Quite a lot in the regionals.
Why can no one hear clip? Yeah, have a go me in the past.
Queso, that, you know, they won 2 regionals in Europe. They came second in the other one. I think they've got this all the way.
Here's our schedule.
Has Quetzal got it? Has Quetzal got it right?
First, and then you have BDS taking on FaZe Clan next, and then of course G2 going to take on Furia in the upper bracket, and then of course genuinely version 1 playing against SSG right after, and then we'll go.
Since we've had a proper LAN championship in front of our family, what you're about to see this weekend, this is special.
I genuinely thought he was about to do my head in. Stacks, you were close, mate. I had your name like, I've got ST currently written on my shit list.
Winter Major. This is the YouTube Theater.
Oh, don't.
And this is
No! No, I told you! I'm writing the rest of it out! All right, there we go. There we go. Quetzal's got it. Quetzal's good at this. Quetzal is official clipper of the channel. What? We need text. We need text for this tweet. Come on. Come on. Let's work. Let's work here. All right. Imagine it's Santa's workshop. All right. We're hammering away. What's the name? What were we putting on this tweet? Huh? Huh? What are we putting?
As much on the solo plays. Let's see what happens when they play as a team and maybe take down BDS. You know what I mean?
Yeah, and for me, I think, you know, looking at those matches, definitely agree with you guys on like matchup of the day, so to speak, for BDS and FaZe. That's going to be, I think, that is our second one. That's coming up immediately as we get those kind of elimination matches in, and you're going to see both of those teams play with like that hype of the crowd and also the pressure of an elimination on them, which is really going to kind of define those guys as teams. Especially though, I mean, for EG and Queso though, to kind of start off the day. It's going to be very tense for them. We actually got a chance to sit those guys down and do a quick face-to-face. Let's see EG versus Queso head-to-head.
All right, we're going to switch back.
I think Queso is a really good team because of their mechanics.
They're very unorthodox, and they also save a lot.
We got baited so hard.
I'm most worried about Joyo, but I think if we have the right game plan, we will be able to beat them.
It's going to be a fun match. I mean, we're 2-0 against them this split, but, you know, anything could be different on LAN.
Watch out for us.
100% we're the best team here.
Introducing Evil Genius.
Thank you, Eddie.
And Team Queso.
Look at him.
They need to start pumping on. There's Joyo. There's Joyo. There's Vatira.
Look at that, man. Holding up the side. Catalysm with the wave. Oh, yeah. Look, they already fan favorites. They are pumping up the crowd.
Nah, all right, yeah, Quetzal nailed that. What a mate.
You thought you were worried.
They love it.
You thought they were going to be worried.
The energy.
7K on the cheese. Hey. All of it on the cheese, mate. All of it.
Vatira's look at that. Oh, man.
Yeah. Don't know what that is, but all right.
There's that Sonic Fox.
I think Catalysm got Rizex right there. One team that probably not too many people expected to be here, and the other team who the best EU during this winter split, and a lot of people expected to be here.
You can't see you're at least not getting the memes from my broadcast this week.
Yeah, I mean, like Vatira, like I said, he's born for this stuff, man. You know, Queso, all of them. EG have that.
Oh, Sonic Fox picked up RL, then we're all done.
Level, I think.
I'm
Sonic Fox only does first place, all right?
My boy. I dabbed him up
Sonic Fox, yeah, he just smashed everyone. He does 13 O's in a first to 10.
I'm gonna get after it. The dark horse of the tournament, I called it day one.
I got cheese here. Obviously, Europe about to cannibalize itself. But I got the cheese.
Right there, the catalyst. Catalysm. He's gonna be a dog, man. They need him to show up big time if they're gonna take this.
Yeah, Catalysm, he's playing crazy as well, you know, against us, he was popping off. I mean, all of EG, they just play completely as a unit, as a team. It's going to be interesting, you know, it's going to be closer than people think.
And then lastly, the man with the front end, Ivan, man. I think he has the best shoe game out of any pro player here so far, man. I've seen about four different pairs of dunks.
We're going to get a Haggis bomb partway through this.
For my boy, but he's also got game on him as well.
You know, let's go EG. Put your ducks where your mouth is. That doesn't sound like a good sentence at all. Get those ducks out there. Flop your ducks onto the table.
EG definitely getting ready and locked in. Like you said, dark horse, but there's a team on the other side that really has that fan hype. You see Vatira getting ready, and Vatira, just super mechanical. He can make a play.
I think Sonic Fox would be like useless at threes, but just destroy everybody at once.
And a lot of
like he looks like a completely different player.
Kid is the young gun mechanical guy that came out of nowhere, and everybody's been hyping him up. But I want to mention, look at the pink hair. Joyo always looking so
the pink hair.
Woyo, baby. I think him and Vatira are so closely contested in terms of like skill. Their skill gap, they're right there. They're neck and neck. Joyo needs a big game. He needs the confidence, and I love that they have him in the middle. And who's that, Bates?
That's Rise.
No. Who's that, Bates?
Wise.
Yeah.
I mean, that's better.
That's Wise, baby. Come on, man. Wise. He's so humble. He says, what does he say? He says, all I do is get carried. No, you don't.
He does so much for the team. He does so much for the team. This guy is faking out every play. He's 50-50 in every ball. He's crazy, man.
And oh man, it's actually funny how Joyo came up. I guess because you have two Dignitas people here, you didn't want to say he's the better Joe.
Oh.
Listen,
there we go. That's better. I've sorted the camera out. There's a Chloe cam. Yeah.
Oh man, that's why you stepped off of an A. They're all really talented.
Might be on a tower. She's spending a lot of time. She actually hasn't gone back behind the sofa the last few days. She's just been going onto the tower, so I might need to. She's got like a collection of toys that she's been like slowly dragging behind my sofa that I might need to go and get out. Because she doesn't go back there anymore.
Looking at Evil Geniuses and them like barely making out of groups as well, because they had a pretty stacked.
And she is big enough to strap a camera to her so we can see what she can see.
But they ended up still pulling through, and then of course there was.
Yeah, she's got a proper dragon's horde going on somewhere.
Dignitas, and that was crazy. But you look at the other side with Team Queso. Again, this was a team that coming into this tournament was the #1 seeded team in Europe, and then of course they got into that group with version 1 in phase, and
she's big enough for that now if you get the right camera. I can't even get like
they're gonna have to
like a collar on her. All right, what chance do you think I have of getting a GoPro?
Really take the energy that was given for version 1, like that loudness and the yelling, because they're gonna have it with the crowd. The crowd's gonna be excited. No
hey, Jameson! Thank you very much for the 22-month resubscription, Reno.
This is new territory.
Very much appreciated, mate.
First land in 2 years in person with the fans, with the crowd, with the noise. I think, it's 0-0 everywhere. You know what I mean? When you get into playoff football, you know what I mean? We have this idea, this mindset. It's like 0-0. So now I think it's going to be, a game of who adjusts better. You know what I mean? Because you're going to go into these games, it's going to be, back and forth. You're going to have to figure out what's going on. Whoever adjusts the best, that's who I think is going to make it through.
Yes, sir. And now it is time to get into the fan vote, the Verizon fan vote. Use #EG if you at home.
Yeah, they're scampering on in, aren't they? This crowd's gonna be nuts. This crowd better be loud. I know it's Europe versus Europe to start. This is the real test. All right.
Match in front of a crowd in
your first match, Europe versus Europe.
But we gotta go to the predictions.
And hey, this is your test here, lads.
Boston. Who you got?
Like I said, I think it's all about who adjusts the best. Team Queso's been there. They know what it's like.
Let's go, Team Cheese!
They've gone on a run. They've been one of the stronger teams for a minute. I got Team Queso, man.
That's what I'm talking about. Joyo, Woyo, Slatira, Vatira,
Drip Tira.
And that man with the plan Wise. I got my boys Queso. I said they were going to make the lower bracket run, and that's exactly what they're going to do. They're going to take this.
I love these guys so much.
My boys at EG,
such a breath of fresh air.
You guys, dark horse, we love you. We love you.
Hey, man, I was trying to get breakfast this morning. You know what's on the menu?
Cheese,
and more cheese. It's just Queso all day, every day, man.
I finally got a joke. What a mate.
I think I got them finishing top 6 in my bracket. And hey, they're 1 game off of that. EG, you had a
oh yeah, quick reminder by the way, somebody before this tournament began predicted NRG going out in lower round 1.
Yeah, I'm gonna have to agree. I mean,
I'm hilarious and I'm right.
Absolutely scary.
What a combo!
A bit of time to settle in. Now they're here to play. I think they've got it relatively easy. I'm gonna go with 3-1 Queso.
Oh, relatively easy.
I can say relatively easy, but not a 3-0.
EG, they made top 8. They're gonna get a game, but I think it's gonna be comfortable. It's not gonna be. Maybe I chose the wrong word. Comfortable.
Okay.
It might be closer than a lot of teams expect. For me personally, I'm
that
gonna
badge
go
is
Queso
massive.
5. as we're going to round the desk. But of course, I want to see.
Queso?
Yeah, it's a full queso.
Is this what happens like when you put something in the dryer rather than the washer? It expands.
Exactly what you guys at home had to say. What are those prediction results? Woo! 71 for Queso and 29 for EG.
Well.
Sounds good, Addy. Chat seems to be doing good.
I won't be surprised if EG come out and
Chat be good. Don't make me mod someone else.
No. Listen, that won't be happening. I'm on the desk right now. I haven't been wrong much this whole entire weekend.
Talk to him, Bates. What's up there?
You already know the hashtag Bates never wrong, baby. So I'm not gonna be wrong here. Bates is giving a Queso the stample. And that's exactly what's gonna happen. I told you in 5. In 5.
What was the what was the chat prediction? What numbers were we looking at?
I'm a predictor. I think 5. I want to see 5, honestly. I think 5.
Yeah, don't make me mod Smither. Nobody wants that, especially Smither.
5 definitely gives the best
I want to see 5.
Okay, we want to see 5. We know what you guys at home think, but let's see what the
Cool, watch party you got here, guys. How you doing, Stacks?
About this matchup.
You're still on the shit list, but
if you're an EG fan,
it's quite a long list. It might take me a while to get to. Yeah. Hope you're enjoying it, pal.
They are making some noise. Look at them. They're going crazy. Queso fans, make some noise.
It's best of 7. No, next round is best of 7, I believe.
They're getting up and they're getting loud. I'm like wave pump.
Guess what? You better get up and get loud. It's game day. We're going on to our first match with the crowd in 2.5 years.
Right, we'll get a couple of games in, then I'm going to start the drinking.
Stumpy, and Spaceman.
So we've got the triple S combo starting us off today. Oh, that's good to hear.
From around the world have assembled at the YouTube Theatre to witness our first matchup with a crowd for the Winter Major. This is Queso versus EG, and I am joined by two of my favorite people in the world for the biggest honor of my life to bring you that first series. It's Subi, it's Spaceman, but Subi, my man, what a start we're gonna have.
This is absolutely incredible.
That was good to hear. All right.
Feels
all right, crowd. You're on the list here. Let's watch.
Goes underway,
how long to the first pause?
Looking to pull out the magical Cinderella story, taking down Team Queso.
Well, EG's defense certainly gotten to this point, but Team Queso's
I
offense
prefer keep it awesome. Not hard, mate. Not hard.
23 goals so
Same for you, buddy, pal.
It's only Saturday. At this moment in time, you have to play immaculate defense for Evil Geniuses.
Every player on Queso has got that star factor where they're able to shut down anything that a team opposing them is going to be able to offer. But all of this pressure begins on the side of EG.
Sorry, EG. EG was once an NA org, okay? It's easy to root against them.
This crowd feels like an overfilled balloon ready to
This is what they get for ruining Drippy's career.
That's a big whiff there. Team Queso usually getting shots on early, but you're looking for that midfield pressure to certainly circulate as we look at the transition down the field. A lot of giveaways.
Oh, there's a red flag already on the F1. What's happened?
Back to midfield we go, taken away. But Rise wins a big 50. We'll slow it down for the
Oh,
moment.
Latifi. Latifi, what have you done?
Oh,
I'm eyes all over the place right now. Oh, he lost it. Yeah, Latifi actually did just bin it. Hey!
Welcome to the YouTube Theater. Team Queso first to strike against EG. And
nice Rise.
Go up and Joyo puts it in.
It's not just the double, it's the triple, the quintuple juggle. Team Queso striking early, but the question mark for EG comes on the defensive end. That's how they got to this point.
Imagine going EG. God, I'd be so embarrassed.
If they want to take it the distance, they have to step up.
Rise has been incredible, considering he's maybe been the least talked about player on that team coming into this event.
They're going to want to bring one back themselves and see
he's been loving it.
On that cheesy net.
And you can already tell nerves slightly on the side of EG as the bumps come out. And double commits on the side of EG, pushing very far in front of that net. The ball crosses
How the impact look for Latifi, by the way?
To clear this ball back downfield.
Already starting to nose.
He seems all right. He's up and moving.
Evil Geniuses are getting right in the face of Team Queso, not allowing the counterattack to blossom off the back wall. That's where Europe starts to struggle when they can't get ahead with possession. But right on another touch, it was great for a center, but not good enough for the extension. Kicked out.
Oh, it's over to that man.
To Rise
the man
on that backboard. Down to Rizex and the whiff. The demo coming in. Suddenly Queso find themselves on the push. Up for the double. Down for the attempt, but instead Vatira isn't able to secure the shot on target. Up is Rise. Down is the ball. Chances for Queso, forming time and time again.
And how rare is it to see the top offense
Man,
going up against the top
that car looks
defense so far?
miserable to
Team
drive with the
Queso
porpoising,
leading the major
especially at
in
this
game
venue.
goals per game and shots per game. Just offense in volumes is Rise going up.
Queso got them here, man. Queso are dismantling them.
If you can't slow him on the ground, you're not going to stop him in the air. Rise, perfect setup. Vitira punches it home. 2-0 Team Queso early on in game one.
Ivan found himself in such an impossible position, has to defend from the
Yeah,
ground.
Ferrari did have a little bit of it in practice, didn't they?
Instead, it was the second. He bit the dust, and Queso 2-0 up. EG, no goals to their name, and halfway gone in our
Only game one. Unfortunately, it's only game one. More time to be more wrong. Oh, that was a Queso move. A self bump.
Queso, and it all falls on Rise. Ball just sitting in the orange half, but no follow-up. Ivan's gonna put this up off the back. Down and good.
I'll get.
Find their first. The three-headed Hydra of Queso on defense, but the silver bullet comes from Ivan. A ridiculous 50 on the side wall, and those are the types
These
of
F1 cars look so much more like F1 cars than last year's.
Every goal counts for one, and if
I just realized how blocky the previous cars
and it
looked.
just finds its way in. You only got one goal as the deficit. Rizex with a lovely fake on the attacking player. And Vitira barrels his way in, but another lovely 50. Sees the ball
Nice
flying
pass. Joyo, mate, come on.
And all it takes is one
That's gonna be going in, man.
mistake, as we just saw from Team Queso. EG so good at capitalizing
Why did
against
he?
their opponents.
Oh, there we go.
We're going to get a pause in the game. First
Hey!
one of the weekend.
I got a red flag over here.
We've got to see
I got a
what's going
pause
on.
over
Make sure
here.
the players are on a fair level playing field, but this game already so tense between both of these teams.
Hey.
Stubby, you brought it up earlier in the start of that game one.
God, Metzerow just looks so glorious.
On the other side,
Let's get a Metzer cam.
They did get third in their group. Evil Geniuses, statistically, the best team on defense. Their saves have been the crux of how they got here.
That's everything I've ever wanted in a cast.
With this pause, take a moment to breathe, reestablish the commitment, and figure out the game plan going forward.
Yeah, technical pauses sometimes really can benefit Queso. They might benefit EG. But the crowd getting loud so early on means everything to both of these teams. This opportunity is to really live in the moment.
Yeah, it's super early, isn't it? The lads have been up like since like 5:30 in the morning.
You can't feel the bass on every single ball hit. You can't hear the whistle of the Alpha Boost going around this arena. And Queso, with their early lead, that's exactly where they thought they'd find themselves.
But how special is this? Section 104,
My
right
babies!
behind us, making Stumpy proud. They're within arm's reach.
I can't, literally, I cannot believe there was ever an era where they were just like, oh, you know what we should do with the casters? We should put them behind the stage.
We got a moment to step outside before the series
Are you
kicks off.
having a giggle?
And the volume of fans waiting 2.5 years
This is
to
where-
finally
oh.
step into the arena. It's been absolutely
That was a
unpredictable.
hard zoom as well to get them on camera. You lost your cheese. Two of you have lost your cheese.
Yes, you can. Welcome to America. It's great.
It's Rocket League fans at their greatest.
Would you expect anything less from Team Queso fans? When you look up at Team Queso coming up to the stage, so confident in what they do, how can you not want to back this team?
I feel like we can't talk about Team Queso without talking
They got
through
hungry and
how
ate the
they got to
cheese.
this point. They
How
take
much
down FaZe in
sunny
5.
delight
They
do you
take down
need to turn that
NRG in
color?
5. You talk about two of the biggest challenges in the biggest moment. The clutch factor for Team Queso has been historical.
And don't forget to bring up the fact that Evil Geniuses just yesterday pulled
Ha,
off
ha,
the
yeah,
reverse
yeah,
sweep
yeah,
to get
yeah,
here
yeah,
against
yeah,
Dignitas.
yeah, yeah, yeah,
This is a
yeah,
team
yeah,
that
yeah, yeah,
refuses
yeah, yeah,
to lay down regardless
Yeah,
of
yeah,
the
yeah,
opponent
yeah,
sitting
yeah,
across
yeah.
from them.
All right, he's got a headache now.
The fact that we have a North American crowd going crazy for the team that knocked out NRG.
Okay, that should kill them off, Stumpy.
The fact that that is the passion that these boys have inspired is amazing. It is a crowd that we've wanted for so many years. And here we are. I hope everybody at home is also having an amazing time. We've wanted this for so long. We're going to keep talking about it all weekend, guys. From the YouTube Theatre, it's the best place on earth to be at the moment.
Do I go get my drink at this point?
So much, so far.
I think this is now the
Let's
best
talk
time I
about
have to go and get my
because
drink.
They have got here on the exact same merits. They came through as Europe's number 5
All right, I'm going to go and grab a
team.
drink.
They just about squeaked
2
in
seconds.
Right at the end
I was going to find where this
of the
cat
season,
is.
And it just matters for them to be here. All the previous results, doesn't matter. Doesn't matter the case amount of the winning record. Doesn't matter the shooting percentage, whatever it is. EG are at the same level, and they are level-headed with them.
Well, and it all boils down to that defense the Spaceman brought up. Best save percentage in the Winter Major, sitting nearly at 70%. I mean, they are just a brick wall on that back line. And to get through that, you've got to be creative. But Team Queso, one of those creative teams that has so many tricks in their bag that they continue to pull out. And time again, we see them and go, where did that come from? How is that creativity possible 7 years later in Rocket League? But this team showing us that regardless of where that ceiling is, they're going to continue to raise it.
Yeah, no one's going to stand here
this
and
week.
compare
I have
Team
glass.
Queso to Dignitas on the offensive end.
I have
But what
Iron
you
Brew.
can say
I'll
is
be
the
right back.
Mechanics certainly do have some transgressions across both those lines. And when you look at what EG was able to do against Dig, going the distance, a reverse sweep, there's really nothing they can't be surprised about going in against Team Queso, but that's the beauty of Team Queso. Even if you bring them the distance to a Game 5, what do? They put up 4 goals a game. They just shut out everyone they play. It's almost impossible to stop them when they have to clutch up.
It's the moment that matters when you are here on that stage. The LAN rookies. These guys have never experienced this before. They have flown all the way across the world, and they have got hundreds, they've got thousands of people cheering their names, going crazy, dressing up as
Here is how we do
for
it.
some reason, which is
All right.
amazing. And they're here.
First drink of the weekend.
Don't know
I've been
how
good
they're
actually so
feeling.
far this
We'll
week.
never know how they feel in these moments, but it comes down to how they approach the series as and when it
Okay,
falls.
here it is. Nice and simple.
It's getting a little loud here. I think something might be happening. I think the players might
Starting
be
to get
just
weakly.
taking
A
the
little bit
pitch.
something.
Feels like
Here we are.
one is back underway, and
So,
EG
not
still
too much.
chasing one goal.
You gotta get enough in here that you can down it in one. There we are.
Iron
Brew secured. Up next.
Welcome back into Game 1. We jump in with 1:30 to go. A great pinch off the ground. Matera was looking for a teammate in the vicinity.
I know ASMR the can opening. Sorry, I wanted to listen to the crowd, Smythe. That was my ASMR. I've gone proper on this, by the way.
Off the backboard. Catalysm denying play.
We spoke about how
Chloe's coming up my leg whilst I pour. I have to maintain concentration, though. Some things are more important than you, Cat. Okay, here's what we do.
And that's what they've done off the kickoff. This ball hardly
Actually, I might
entering
need
that
some
orange
more.
Joyo onto the flip reset,
Some more
showing
Iron Brew in
off what
here.
he can do with Catalysm now, trying to retaliate. Does manage to get it over the side of it.
Ready?
Deletes him
And
from the pitch, just a wreckage on the floor.
And if EG is going to find any success here today,
I've dropped my bomb.
like it's going to be on the back of
A cheers! If you've got water, have you got coffee? I don't know what any of you are doing.
Back on defense, but they're so welcome.
A cheers to you. Let's enjoy this weekend, shall we?
But 30 seconds remaining in game number 1. They need to break out. They need an opportunity and still can't get that ball past midfield. Here comes Catalysm looking for a double and put into the corner.
Well, what EG did really well in the start of this game, they challenged
A
Team
blobby
Queso on
bomb.
the defensive end.
We need to come up with what makes up a blobby bomb.
Throughout, but Rise is just a little bit better.
Also, guess who's joined us? Everybody, it's your favorite. It's Chloe.
They're going to be theoretically
Who's already over to my
out
shoulder.
with that 3-1 scoreline. EG though still have 20 seconds
Hello.
to bring it back. Crazy things have happened at lands, and these guys may well be writing themselves.
You know I love you, but like,
onto the backboard, either going central, Rise with a fantastic clear, and the dunk. The final 10 seconds of game
6,
number 1.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Oh, hey, that was pretty short. Hello.
The first series going in favor of Team Queso. And I don't know what it is about this team. I don't understand where this confidence comes from. Every single moment they rise to the occasion. All 3 members.
There we go. Ferrari are fast.
16, 17,
Ferrari very fast. Oh my
like
God.
They've been playing for years at this level.
Well, Mobile 1 high-performance replay continues to show you the dominance that Team Queso had at the midfield line. And on that point, EG just couldn't get boost. That's really the takeaway for me. You can have great defense. You can save everything under the sun.
Hey, kitty.
But if you don't have resources
Hey,
to get
kitty.
that ball out on a booming clear, Stubby, it's going to be impossible to score.
It's going to be impossible with the pressure that Team Queso just continues to bring. They just overload you with mechanics and just continue to make your brain think too hard, too long. And for EG, you just got to call
Those had a
down,
terrible
not
lap. Did
let
he mess
the
up, did he?
crowd get in your head, which at this point in time,
Damn, that
impossible to
Red
do.
Bull is sparking.
EG had an incredibly hard group to work their way out
The
of
boxes
as
for the
well.
casters
fact they
today.
managed to
I mean, it'd be
take
super
down
obvious.
Dignitas in such a high-intensity situation.
Yeah.
It speaks volumes for them. And we're going to talk about Queso so much because it's the start of one of those fabled potential lower bracket runs that we may see that Season 6 offered us with that Cloud9 victory. Every team
Chloe, no, stay away from those. Gotta keep an eye on you here, don't I?
EG though, this is also
My cute
their
kitty.
time. This is Forbidden
My
Temple
cute
and it's
kitty.
game number 2.
And already, Team Queso right out of the gates looking for a shot far post and can't quite find it. Accuracy being an issue here is
Chloe, no, wait, come on.
pass over to Catalysm. Shot on target, turned away by Vatira, and Team Queso forced back.
All right, she's already attacking the mixer. She does this a lot. So, you know, expect buttons to be pressed.
The series starts to marinate a little bit more. It's going to be up to Team Queso to shut the deal down. Evil Geniuses have to start the scoring, and they got to start early in game 2 if they want to get that momentum right back on their side.
30 seconds without incident, but Joyo.
I need some drink suggestions today, since my other stuff didn't turn up, so I can't do. Tomorrow is Deepants' drinks, like almost exclusively.
Vatira to drop it down. Joyo pinching central.
Ba-ba-boom!
Right on net. Between two defenders, and look
Queso
at the
too
speed
good,
in
man.
which he gets back up to this ball. Catalysm gets 50'd by Joyo, and Rise already in the air. Ivan can't continue through, and Team Queso yet again first to strike first.
He continues to lead all regions.
How are we looking here? All right, 5 minutes to go. Gasly.
Rise, an MVP performance, and we're only
Oh, it's 12th to 16th, isn't it? So Gasly's all right. Gasly should be all right anyway. His car's good enough for
Back to
this.
the midfield we go. Possession here for Evil Geniuses and pressure as well. They start to mount the attack. The corner, what a pitch. And the pass out on the center. Catalysm there, but it's all
Bro, what are these
Team
shots?
Queso waiting for the shot. And they're slowing it down off the backboard.
The shots being taken from EG need to have more imagination than just shooting dead.
For a team that does play like an objective shit show, Queso are very consistent.
They are horrific to defend against.
Chloe's attacking the bomb, by the way.
Yeah, I agree with
Little-
you, Stumpy. I
the little
also
lid.
think EG needs to pull that second man a little far forward because right now Team Queso too much time to clear that ball downfield. There's not a quick enough follow-up for Evil Geniuses to find success.
Let's be honest, as long as Queso and
if they're
BDS are still here, oh, it's very dangerous. Bullshit. The bomb itself is. This is just a lid. Chloe says no to drinking. She's too young to get involved.
Comes down to who's going to battle. Joyo goes for the air dribble.
By the way, Shoma managed to calculate her birthday, 4th of January. So everybody, mark it down. You're getting her and therefore me presents.
With 2:50 to go here, still plenty of time in game 2.
Yeah, the bomb itself actually looks like
all of Team Queso, and now it's up to Evil Geniuses, taken away yet again. Joyo with the extension all the way around, and it rolls in. And an interesting
Sorry,
goal
I
in
caused
favor
that goal.
Leeds,
I
but
put the
it's a
defenders
2-0
off.
lead regardless.
I feel like I'm holding like a Pokeball. Before it gets bigger and you go, choose you.
On the incorrect goal line and send it over. That's a 2-0 lead for Queso and Evil Geniuses. Their nightmare becoming that reality.
Gotta have better communication, especially on that goal line. It's
wait.
already dangerous enough to try and
Wait,
clear
no,
that
Hamilton's
ball
in the drop.
all the way
No,
across
he's,
their own
there's
box.
no
The
way.
fact that your teammate's trying to pinch it out, gotta be able to challenge
Sorry,
each
I'm
other.
distracted for a
Rise coming
second.
up, puts that ball down, and Joyo can't find the redirect, but still, Vatira
Shorty's got another shot at
Team
this.
Queso and Catalysm welcoming that ball to the side wall as EG trying to find another goal.
Again,
Oh, he's all right. He's got some time to find as well.
Enough boost to be able to continuously get up for the aerial. It's making a lot of these 50s favor Team Queso. A bullet through the corner.
One more run. Hey, that's a good goal.
Rise to the
This is all timed very difficultly for me.
That is not allowed! Onto the corner, perfect amount of boost burns, and Vatira can sit pretty.
That is such a good goal.
Glide in, get that in the next
All right, yeah, he's
line.
setting himself up. He's got one more run at
On the
this.
defender for extra measure, but the fact that Rise can find that angle time and time
Rise
again
is so good.
absolutely brilliant. But Joyo, time, space,
Like, he is having the tournament of his life. We've found the land boy.
We're in the second half. EG need to start to find some offense.
We're about 8 minutes into this best of 5. And we've seen 3 shots from EG, maybe 4. It hasn't been there. It's been all of Team Queso.
I don't know what his radio is. I can't play it on stream right now.
It's Groups Day 1. And they have not slowed down. That's a great clear down by EG. Was looking for the redirect. Just won't find it. Back to Rise. The back pass there on the infield. But instead...
Yeah, I want to know
more
what
to traffic.
why Hamilton was so slow. Oh, are they actually giving him a toe?
And a good defensive demo there for Team Queso to really relieve that pressure. And
losing 1 second. Fucking hell. Yeah, that's a fair whack.
But right now, Team Queso just playing so fast, so mechanical. EG has yet to find an answer as we near the final.
You're like a little bit ahead of me, Addy.
It feels like Team Queso have really just dominated
All right, no,
the offensive path. And EG unable to find anything in it. I'm going to go back to what you were saying. Zero creativity on
Yeah, but how is he this far
Team
behind
Queso
Russell?
those balls into the corner, off of the backboard so many
Like, he's like
times.
8 tenths.
Something to try and trick him.
It's also credit to Queso. They shut down those creative passes.
He should be fine, surely.
Sure that EG
Bottas up in 5th. Joyo just loving life right now.
Oh, boyo, it's Joyo. Comes off of the side wall. Bye-bye, see you later. And he's styling on him.
It's not comfortable.
I'm not going to lie to you. If you're EG, you would love a chance for a tactical timeout, but you're probably not going to get it. At this point, Stumpy,
Queso is smashing them.
you need a goal. You need something
EG
to break
have
the
been pretty
monotony
slow.
that Team
Like, they're not
Queso
challenging
have been
anything.
dominating towards the midfield. There's been no
This might not be safe.
No creativity, no resources, and right now, no score.
And right now, Evil Geniuses.
All right, Ricardo out of positions. Oh, that's not comfortable in the slightest. Half a tenth on Stroll with people who are in Stroll's improving. Is Hamilton? No way.
Yet again, a chance for Evil Geniuses to shoot a bump coming out. That creativity starting to form. Their black and white world becoming multicolor all of a sudden. 4 goals though still separates them. The final 10. The countdown.
Hamilton's going to go out of that. There's no way that's a good enough time. Hamilton out in Q1.
And Evil Geniuses have to go for the reverse.
Chloe can't believe it. She's left in a half. Huge Hamilton fan.
It does establish something, a baseline you can work off of. And look, it's a 4-1 loss.
Hamilton out Q1 and
granted,
7/10 behind his teammate.
But in this situation, Subi, you feel like you'll take anything for EG just to get your head out of the gutter.
Yeah, and right now it's just been Ivan for EG.
Shot over Hamilton. How could you doubt Daddy's cash?
Needs to step up, whether it's Rizek
there has to be a reason for that, surely.
So mechanical, so good in the offensive half, but right now he hasn't even had an opportunity as we get to these Mobile 1 high-performance replays. It is just all Team Queso all day long.
He has so much
more
that
drink.
he can offer, and just step away from the game for a minute. Bro, I love this crowd. Like, people are so noisy here. Everybody is getting up and getting loud.
Good stuff, Stumpy. Keep it going, man.
It's what Queso are feeding off.
I've got to know, is Section 104 making you proud right now?
Oh, Section 104 are my babies.
Folks, if you're not in the venue, it's not sunny outside. Get inside. I mean, there's no sun.
Downtown LA. You want people to get inside like all the time. Though.
Yes.
You exist inside.
Yeah.
The
It's
fact
been
we
2
got
years.
you
Let's keep it going. Just
Let's
get
keep
inside.
it
Come
going.
on.
Let's just carry on.
Get back
though.
inside.
It's
Now is
been
the time
awesome.
to be
I
okay.
just
Get
dipped
inside
it, and here we go.
Watch some Rocket League. In general, watch Team Queso do what they're doing better than almost anybody else.
Queso are feeding off that crowd.
I mean, he is a
energy
goblin,
as well.
Quetzal.
When that countdown comes in, they are.
I cannot believe
diving
Hamilton
into
out
11.
already.
And with game at number 3
Fucking
kicking
hell.
off, it's Queso with the chance to sweep and EG to continue that Cinderella story.
And this crowd seems to be backing Team Queso right now. It's sold out within a day, and already the entire
Are the headsets in
arena
Merc
all
safe?
filled up.
Maybe.
Everybody
We hope
here
so.
cheering on Queso as Catalysm denied off the backboard. And
Are you
Joyo
drinking?
has
I'm currently on the
to
Haggis
get that ball
bombs.
sent into the corner.
We've seen
Get myself going for the night.
Before Evil Geniuses desperately looking for some life in this series. Their tournament run.
Stumpy is rather large. I could see him producing that many Rocket League
The other ones who
fans.
stand in their way.
Larger than
Plenty of
life.
time here in game number 3. If you're just joining us, welcome in.
Chloe, what
It's
have
been
you
an
got?
exciting start to this one. Team Queso have been absolutely lights out. With a big challenge, they continue that pressure into the corner.
Opportunities continue to arise for Team Queso, but yet to take
Chloe's
any of
very
them.
playful right now.
As Ivan giving that ball away, relinquishing any pressure that they built up. Almost scared to hold on to it where he didn't want to have that responsibility. Ivan was crucial in their victory versus Dignitas.
Lewis must be a big Dignitas fan because he decided to match them for Bottle of the Weekend. He probably just wants to watch some BDS.
Joyo to the corner.
But they have to continue to
Oh.
challenge through those corners. They get the ball. They can't allow for Team Queso to take
That would have
the
been
ball
so
away
good.
quickly and get nothing out of that rotation.
I agree. The turnover is starting to be a problem for EG. They need to start surveying that field, see where their teammates are, because right now, ball control not in favor as Vatira gets 50'd, and this ball going to be in favor of Evil Geniuses. Still looking to press forward, but they are doing a much better job. Team Queso yet to score here in game number 3.
They got actual crowd mics. You're also going to get a little bit of the crowd coming through because they are right behind the casters.
From the bad ball, though, Ivan is able to clear it away, but Rice lurking in that goal, bumping him out of the way, coming from the blind zone.
Ooh. Have they got anyone for EG are just doing nothing? They genuinely just look so scared.
Orchestrate some kind of offense.
Like they're doing the bare minimum.
We're about halfway through game number 3. This could be the last series of the major. Great pass, great shot. Counted for both. It's Catalyst back in midfield.
DQ is so unbelievably scared. I'm really struggling to tell here. Like, Queso have hit some really good goals, but if you let them free play for this long, of course they're going to hit some really good goals.
To the backboard, but up is Queso. Does get cleared away, and look at the boost differences now. Queso had about 300 for a second. Ivan only rocking 50 with 2 zeros straddling his name. Queso, the game management is coming back on, but no goals to show for it. And
yeah, who can they potentially play next?
Certainly continuing their offense much more convincingly than they have done in the previous 2.
And the Tides feel as though they're shifting, starting to turn blue. Evil Genius is doing a great job.
To be honest, I see Queso making it quite far anyway. Fury or G, I think they should be all right there. Well, he's managed to turn on.
Looks like Joyo able to get there.
If you got scared of that,
gonna pop that one up, but
come here.
Pressuring forward.
I managed to turn on my little cardio machine.
Start playing more aggressive. Start pushing past midfield because you're on your last life.
Their offense is more visible, but it's not any more creative. Time dwindling away, slowly but surely. Still plenty of opportunities for both sides. Vatira is trying to get cheeky through the corner. As we shovel it down, back into traffic we go. No one with a clean position. Rise looking for the toss up. But Team Queso fall off. They don't want to
Q1 KO on pace since 2009. That was a crash, not pace.
Back on defense for the last minute or so. And Vatira, he wants to turn that screw more and more. The final minute approaching. This next goal could mean everything to either team. Either the start of a novel or the end of a story.
And EG starting to build that castle wall, and you can feel Team Queso marching down.
Told you casters do better in front of crowds.
And still, Evil Geniuses yet to find too many shots here. Catalysm up, and Joyo puts that ball back into his own corner, and Ivan gonna keep the pressure for Evil Geniuses.
I love those stretches from EG. They're pulling defenders out of the goal line, and you're forcing Boost to get burned from Team Queso.
Oh, that's a good pass. Oh, that's even better for him. Oh, you got away with one there, lads.
Up in EG on the board.
Rizek's the man who needed something to come from it, and he is right place, right time.
And the fact that he was able to flick so quickly after that ball found its way to his hood. What a redirect coming out, and it falls onto Rizek, who I was
This cat keeps finding new things. I have to keep an eye on her.
That may well be a confidence booster through this series as well.
She's just having a go at Scarf at the moment.
First lead, the Evil Geniuses have managed to cement themselves.
And now she...
30 seconds remaining.
No! Chloe! Chloe, what have you done?
Winning. We'll see just what they've got to offer us. The final
Hello again.
Queso on the back foot.
Oh,
dangerous man to ask that.
Double commit on the side of Evil Geniuses, and Rise gets that ball out. Vatira looking for a double.
Hey, we got it back in time.
Ties it up with 11 seconds to go.
It doesn't even get to the final 10 seconds for EG to have that.
Oh, what a first touch, Vatira.
For the double. EG are down for the count.
If he touches that too hard, the ball clangs off the backboard, but he puts it in park and waits for the extension, the natural momentum of the ball. Gets him down to the final.
She is a harbinger of chaos. She is. She's also very hyper today. She didn't like looking Queso. Didn't like watching Queso lose. Well, not the case. Overtime.
Ladies and gentlemen, it's the first golden goal of the weekend.
Overtime, and the place to prove it is here on land. Right.
That's why she's my producer.
Too many. How many does he need? Rise The MVP so far.
Chloe, for fuck's sake, what are you doing?
The moment is never too big.
For fuck's sake, Cat!
With one of their easiest wins, and it's only Saturday.
And we see mutual respect between both teams. Evil Geniuses sent home packing early, but some would even call it a miracle that they got to this point, getting in front
This
of all these
goddamn cat,
wonderful
man.
fans at YouTube Theater. But Team Queso continue their dominance. Two
Come
out
here,
of the
babes.
3 regionals
Come
were
here.
theirs, and they're looking to take home the Winter Major.
That is where Evil Geniuses' run will end. Everybody, please give it up for them because they have come to play for our first series here at the YouTube Theater. The love and respect means everything to them.
And no one expected it.
I had an actual producer got hyped. He's more qualified than most of us.
For Evil Geniuses, but the Cinderella run had to come
Hello.
somewhere, and it had to end
Hello.
in a different place.
That's my
But
drinking
just the
hand,
fact that they
Chloe.
got to this point,
Do you mind?
Stumpy. Again, we don't like to throw around the word quality loss because that's a heartbreaker. You're into Saturday, first time in front of fans in 2 years.
I like the Thai space,
but
man.
EG did what many people considered nearly impossible for them to do. They reverse swept Dignitas. They got themselves to the weekend. I hope they hold their heads high and continue to work on the stuff.
They have to. They came in as Europe's #5 team, and they made it to the live crowd. Better teams on paper than them didn't make it. They knocked Dignitas away from this opportunity. They stole it away
John's
from
having a
them.
great
Big
weekend.
news that NRG didn't make it, and yet Evil Geniuses, they are the ones that got to open the show for us here. It must mean everything to them, Subi, where you have the opportunity after a couple of years to show what you can do.
Well, I'm looking over the arena at Team Queso and how they can just continue to find
As far as that,
success
it
and
honestly
put
could be.
themselves in their first moment in front of a live audience and have no problems. They go down 1 goal, get that game tied back up, and to take it, something of brilliance.
Well, if there was one word to describe this team, it's brilliance. And one of the players who knows that more is Rise. Let's throw it down to Achieves with Rise.
Thank you very much, Spaceman. Indeed, standing here with Rise from Team Queso. I just have one question for you guys, because he hasn't been in a live event before. Can we get a nice RLCS Lion welcome for Rise?
I was very dignified, Achieve, followed up by just the roar.
Well, there you go. Deserving MVP chance. You think that's good? You feel that?
Bro, that's insane, honestly. That's insane, bro. I appreciate you all. Thank you.
Well, you certainly played an excellent first match. You played incredibly well. Do you guys feel like you're playing at the peak of your game right now?
I don't know about our peak right now. I think it was a nervy series for sure, but we were less nervous than they were, so in the end, we won. But we're not at our peak right now, but when we get there, we're scary.
How's QT looking, apart from Ferrari smashing everybody
Even more
still?
in the tank, it would seem, for Team Queso. And of course, your next match potentially going to be against G2 or Furia. How are you feeling about either of those guys?
I'm confident. I think G2 are a scary team as well. Furia too, to be fair.
You think's going to win the whole major? This team, right here.
Yeah, I think we'll probably play Furia, based off how G2 are playing. So...
Hey, you're making the teenager feel bad, eh?
I think we beat whoever. I'm confident.
You love to hear confidence, and of course, outside of just your next match, who do you feel might be your stiffest competition left?
Ooh, I want to play Com, bro. I want the chirpy series. Let's go.
You love to see the confidence. Either way, Rise, really enjoyed your first series. Thank you so much for joining us. When we come back, we'll continue
And
with
Russell's,
the RLCS Winter Major.
Russell's having a great time right now.
Versus BDS. We'll see you in a few minutes.
There's a BDS here. Well, it's because you get 2 guesses. For which one I think it's going to be. Speaking of which, Adaman, I see you're still around. I thought you were leaving me, by the way. Could we get a payout and a prediction? I'm going to go make sure this cat is well fed. Make sure she's got stuff around. Real quick. 2 moments.
Any games on your phone?
Sorry, that was just a look.
This might not be your car, and this might not be your engine,
Maybe this isn't your morning routine. And maybe these aren't your coworkers. Perhaps these aren't your standard driving conditions. Far from it. But this is your oil, which means you're one of us, doesn't it? For serious engines, on and off the track, upgrade to Mobil 1.
It's 3 a.m. I need a taquito. If you want it, we can get it from the 7-Eleven. Slurpee, light bulbs, antifreeze. Here's your order, nacho cheese. If you want it, we can get it from the 7-Eleven. Tip you, driver.
Right, team. I need two things from you all. First things first. I need a drink. Okay, which drink are we going with? I'm gonna make like a nice little sippy drink for the night. And I also need some shots ideas. I don't want to be getting up and down, all right? But this is gonna sort us out for a couple of hours. Still needs to be an alcoholic drink, all right? No more Iron Brew, all right? I'm Iron Brewed out already. Cement mixer. What's in a cement mixer, Illas? Maybe it's in lime juice. I don't know why I just typed in cement mixer and I just have a Screwfix link. Hello, Kitty. I love you too. Bro, I don't like the look of that shot. Nah, I'm not a fan of that. That thing looks dire. Do we get... Do I get the good old-fashioned Shogie fucked up drink? We haven't had one of these in a while, ever since I realized that I was making it wrong. Remember the old Kahlua? I'm running out of Kahlua, so I can only make one of these. Kahlua, vodka, and instead of using like cream, I used Irish country cream instead because it was basically the same thing. Oh, I'm not too sure on the taste on that one, bud. Let's have a look. What's in my favorites? Maybe we can make something nice. Irish country cream is always so cheap as well. Have I muted this? I did. Why did I mute this? How's Quali looking? Oh, Mick may be in a Q3. I don't have any eggs in, so I can't make a whiskey sour. How long have I got? I got 6 minutes. We all good. Blue Lagoon? I could. Maybe. Alright. I will be right back. I have got some drinks to make. Might take me a couple of moments. Do you want... Alright, Twitch chat, I'll give you the option here. Do you want to see the crowd stuff here, or do you want me to put the intermission screen? One's got clips, one's got this. That was the correct answer. Tested you there, people. Good stuff. Let's go, Mick. I'm back. Oh, red flag. What for? What happened? What did I miss? Who crashed? Mick. Oh, shit. Is that what you guys were talking about? Did I just not see that and left as it was about to happen? Oh, fuck. Okay. I thought we were getting hyped that he was in the top 10. Also, I don't know if this is going to come up on screen. Oh, it's invisible. I got Midori Sour. No, keep an eye on that. What's your prediction for this match? BDS, obviously. Come on. By the way, for anyone that's not been over here this week, it's more fun if I go biased, because it just is. So, I'm going BDS. Hey, it's our boy, Turtle. I wish I could hear the crowd singing along with this. I'll quickly Google the Midori Sour if you want to see it. Oh, that was a good choice. Oh, that's a good drink. That's a good way to cut through everything. If you're the next lad, I hope to be, mate. I hope to be. But the lads are doing very well. Very impressed with everyone here. I told everyone, man. The moment you give us crowds is the moment all casters are going to go up a level. Your boy doesn't talk shit. Trying to see which caster that was. I think that was Johnny. We ain't a good chance yet. Not from what I've heard. Sorry, I'm keeping it. I'm kind of ignoring you guys at the time being because. Fucking hell. Yeah, I hope Mick's alright. Shit, that looks bad, man. Routine work when nobody see, but I ain't feel the stress. I know it's meant to be. 30 beats, I'm on a killing spree. I made every song in my discography. Yeah, that's every cent, every dollar. I ain't trying to listen to a broke scholar. Make a move to make. Yeah, that's typically the we don't know if something's like we need to do all the checks to make sure that you're back and your nerves are working correctly before we move you anywhere. Another one of those reasons why the Grosjean crash was just so miraculous.
Welcome back to Los Angeles for day one of YouTube Theater here for the Winter Major, the Rocket League
Gibbs is beautiful.
Desrin did the honors earlier, and he did
Gibbs
it well.
Is beautiful.
And get loud, it's game day.
Did we send CJ like with a suit because we knew he wasn't? I mean, I'm not going to continue that sentence.
CJ on the desk, how's it going, man?
Unbelievable. It's great to be here. Obviously, would rather be out on the stage right now. It's absolutely unbelievable, the atmosphere. I don't know if you guys have checked it out down there, but
And you're looking good. I like the colors and everything.
Little Renegade sort of
action.
Yeah, I appreciate that. Thank you.
Well, I'm happy we could play second.
That place is
the
fucked
next best
right now.
Being on the stage, but guys, let's talk about that.
Just
match
got someone just
watched.
out there like using their hands to clean it all up.
Oh my goodness. I didn't really get to watch too much, but I heard everything. Yo. Wise and Batera, they started it off on the right foot. I said they were gonna have a lower bracket run. Great start.
This is it, man. Bates.
I mean, K-Star are winning it all, so.
You were telling me that Rise has one of the best offensive stats at this event.
That's the last prediction you're getting out of me. That actually counts.
Per game as well. This boy is doing literally everything, and these guys are so young. They're going from the crowd. And they're like, let's just 3-0. Let's just get the 3-0 sweep. Why not?
Listen, man, they were the crowd favorite in that matchup. And the crowd, so taking that into account, the crowd really wasn't against them.
Like I said yesterday, NA needs. I mean, Europe needs to win it all just to go even this weekend. NA is all any other result. NA is not only winning, but they dominate.
And let's not forget.
Yeah, this is everything I
the
thought
only
might
bracket
happen
reset
at
that
Jeddah
won.
last
There was none
year.
in NA. There was
Like, we
one
got
in Europe,
through
and it
the
was
race
Queso.
last time
They're in the
with
slower bracket and Bates. I'm sorry.
nothing really
Just letting you know,
happening,
those
which was
NA
good.
teams need to watch out because Queso is.
But yeah, this is kind of what we were worried about.
They beat EG, man. EG's a great team. EG should be really happy to be here. Now EG's going home, man. Now this is when the tournament really begins for Queso because the crowd's not going to be on your side anymore, man.
That's okay.
The amount of
I don't think
SSG
Queso
fans
needs
and V1 fans and G2 fans, man, I've seen in this stadium so far. Woo.
They'll have to find a way to feed off their own energy
Forgot
or
the
to
pile
shut off
up.
the North American crowd. Crazy to be
Yeah,
here.
I kinda did.
Though, at the
I'll be
YouTube
honest.
Theater, I don't know if the fans at home can see. SoFi Stadium is literally right there. The biggest game in the world, the Super Bowl, happened there just a few months ago, and we've got Rocket League happening.
Whoa. He has not been around when Albion Rovers under-21s team played in the under-21s League Cup semi-finals.
Everybody's so hyped in the crowd. CJ was saying that
Wave Punk, we need to get you to be more well-traveled.
People than there was at the Season 3 land, one of the most iconic lands.
Absolutely, 100%. I mean, he's unbelievable, and I think that, you know, previous lands, people are sort of a bit nervous coming up to you, but this time it's been 2 years with no lands. The fans, you guys are absolutely crazy so far. So it has been, it's been full on.
Yeah, and anybody with a credential walks out there, there's a line of queue forms immediately for stuff. I mean, it's Los Angeles. We're wearing all black out on the beach. We got a Lambo right there. We got a line of food trucks over here. This is quite the place, quite the environment.
I walked out onto the stage.
I wonder how warm
I looked
Gibbs
up, and I was
is.
like, this is
We need to see next to the camera how many fans are blasting at him right
loud.
now.
You feel the vibrations from the gameplay and the crowd.
The cast is here singing in an enclosed space. Doesn't seem like any noise is coming from outside. I mean, you can
one of the things that
see
Sunless Khan said in the video that
the barriers that they've got.
About the crowd,
which was amazing, by the way.
I don't quite know if that's what you mean.
Watch it if you haven't. The sound of the Alpha Boost is the thing that you don't realize until you're in the crowd.
That's a very nice looking car. It's got the McLaren colours. I can't see that shade now. It looks like the Gulf State. What was it? No, Gulf State. The Gulf Monaco McLaren.
One day you'll be back. Let's take a look at the bracket as it stands after the conclusion of match
No,
number
not good.
1 here
We cannot
at
put
YouTube Theater.
Gibbs in a
Team
bloody
Queso
glass
taking down
cage.
Evil
Are
Geniuses.
you
They will
joking?
advance to the lower quarterfinals. On the other side,
There
of
wouldn't
the
be a
lower
Gibbs
bracket,
left.
BDS taking on FaZe Clan. That'll be our next match. We have the upper bracket waiting for a little bit
it's
later.
gonna be good.
Bates, BDS in lowers.
BDS and lowers, nobody expected that. No, not even me. I expect. Actually, no, I did expect that.
Oh, I appreciate the ambulance, by the way, taking the racing line.
Because I had an unfortunate group drawing. Thanks, Gibbs. But anyways, though, BDS is a great team. Monkey Moon, probably one of the best players in the world still, if not the best player. Extra is so humble. He's so confident.
Yes,
even though he acts like
Mick Schumacher is.
BDS
What is
really
that
won't
coming out of the
perform
back of his
as well
car?
as they usually do, but he always knows they're going to perform it in. Marked by 8.
I didn't see that before. Was that already there, or have they using that to clean it?
Just imagine.
Like, is that to clean off the oil or something?
We got so many North American fans for them versus BDS. And I'm telling you, North American fans do not like a European powerhouse. They don't like seeing the same team win all the time. That's what BDS does. That's what BDS does. It's going to be
Okay, I had to confirm.
BDS
That car's falling
so
apart.
high, and the
That
higher
thing
they
is
are,
fucked.
The more excited people are to watch them fall. They have
Just
set
like,
themselves up
oh
as the
my
villains,
God, what are you
especially
fuckers
here in front of
doing?
the North American crowd. It's going to be BDS versus FaZe.
These marshals don't know what they're doing.
I'm excited to play against BDS. They're a really good team. And
They're gonna jam their
really
eyeballs with
excited to beat them.
something.
Their strengths, I think, are
Yeah, that car's
controlling the game,
done.
controlling the pace.
They are very mechanical, very fast, a very fast team. I think Fresco is the best player. He's probably one of
Just
the best
imagine,
players
I don't care if you're
and it's very
NA.
hard to
Imagine
play
how much of a
against
monster you have to be to boo extra.
Are really close, and I think it's just going to be an intense match.
I wouldn't say we've
The car can be saved.
I definitely think we can take
I don't
them.
think insurance
My
covers
message
it,
for
mate.
BDS is just good luck.
May the best team win.
Sorry, I think Chloe managed to press something
Era
else.
Of BDS, but boy, howdy, is this a FaZe house. They'll have the home field advantage going up against the Titans from Europe.
BDS.
Come on,
they know how to win
BDS.
Every single major they've been a part of. Doesn't matter if it's online or land, but they've never done it in front of a crowd. Now it's time to show everyone.
Come on.
Run through that lower bracket.
Right, and they already proved that they can perform at a land for major champions.
Exactly.
So this is a little nuance, a new little wrinkle to the BDS legacy that we started witnessing early in 2020.
Oh yeah, what was the predictions looking like?
Is there any way to simulate or practice playing in front of a crowd that is against you?
Absolutely not. I think, especially this sort of crowd, it is unbelievable.
CJ's never
so
played
far.
in front of a
We talk
crowd that
about
was
FaZe
against
sort of,
him.
You know, losing illusion, not having that leadership role, but perhaps now with a home crowd advantage, that could be sort of the push they need to
53,
really
but oh, that was
motivate their team and
close.
get
All
them
right.
going on game day.
Yeah, and I really believe in Monkey Moon, especially. And,
Right, well, you already know I got
he's
BDS
always
here.
been a spectacular player. He's in the MVP conversation.
I got a
First up,
BDS
he's
and a
really
crowd
mention it
killer.
right now, but he is in
Like,
the
it's
MVP
not even one of those
conversation.
ones that the
You got
crowd gets
extra
loud for.
alongside
They're just
with
like, oh,
always the most consistent
fuck, man.
player. It has to be in conversation for one of the most consistent players on the field, and then marked by we need him to step up big time in this series.
It could go either way, but then I predicted BDS were going to win.
Do you feel like those
And then it doesn't go either way. It goes my way.
Because like he was nervous against G2.
Are they saying booty yes?
Game 5, and he was down. And then against Pioneers, all of BDS was very, very nervous throughout that match.
I tell you
They
what,
almost
if
lost
BDS are another team that pop off in
But
front of
there was no
crowds,
extra, like, so they win
if
game
Europe
5,
actually wins this
expect them to be
event,
very happy. No.
like, I
His
already
head
think
was in
Queso
his
might
hands.
just
They
go the
were
whole
just
way anyway.
Relieved that they beat the Pioneers, and that's not what you expect out of BDS, because they know that they should beat everyone. So
Oh, that
they're
NA
expected
copium,
to
man.
win, but they were nervous, and now in front of the crowd, that they're playing against a FaZe team that
I was
looked
thinking
good
FaZe
through
had a
their
chance,
lower
but then you
bracket.
said BDS will win. This is the
hard to
worst part,
gauge
all right?
what side the crowd was on.
I really wish I could say things and we just go, oh, I'll go the other way. I
And that's where the
genuinely
camera was on
usually
BDS,
get
and
predictions
when the crowd
right.
got loud, I was like, wow.
I'll happily
I was
like
this is
go
gonna
along
be
if I'm
nuts.
typically a
But then
curse.
the FaZe came out the same
But my
time, so it's
predictions
hard
are
to see which
typically
side.
on point.
I do wonder how much of a home field advantage will materialize in a matchup like this. Given how many of the fans I talked to here and asked them, like, who are you rooting for? So many of them said, CJ, that they're just rooting for good Rocket League. They just want to see the best.
I don't see it. Like, if I'm being honest, I don't see BDS having a crowd pop off buff.
So I do agree, you know, it is for good Rocket League, but
But
at
who
the same
knows?
time, I think, you know, it's FaZe. They have to have the home
I think I've just got
advantage, and
so
I
used
think
to the
if
lack of
yesterday
ice
didn't
this
happen, I would
week.
have said BDS 100%, but yesterday, FaZe might have found something. You know, we saw AJ starting to pop
Then
off,
why
and,
is there
you
no
know,
EU team in the
didn't
upper
really like what we
bracket?
saw from BDS, particularly Mark was very upset.
I
after the
just read
series.
that
He
the way it was
quite
sent to
vocal
me.
about that. So BDS, they're not in a great spot right now, and you know, can they find something, you know, in the with no home court
Entertainment.
advantage, as you said?
We spoke to them. We said, look, we need an NA team in the grand finals.
That seems to have been filled.
It's so important because if we have an EU or versus, you know, no NA teams in the grand finals, they're just going to be quiet.
He was struggling, but I think they brought the energy for day 2 and 3.
It's going to be Furia versus Queso or BDS.
Energy because First Killer in the middle, he's screaming.
It's amazing, like how obvious it is. Like the fact that anyone might predict otherwise is ridiculous. G2 is going to be in the like I said, ridiculous.
But they just
Hello there,
all of a
ridiculous.
sudden, and I think it's going to feed off the energy.
Furia
This
versus
land is
BDS
creating an
or
evolution in
Queso.
front of our eyes.
One or the
Watching
other.
these teams evolve and become land teams after 2 years of online.
You have to get loud. You have to get hype. You have to ride that momentum.
Would you say you have to
We
get
could
up
probably
and get loud?
skip the lower finals.
No, because they have to stay seated to play the game. So,
Understood.
but besides that, that's what. Sure, they could.
No, I'm thinking V1 gets to the finals then. V1, who?
Card's gonna yeet that headset again.
But First Killer and
Yeet.
FaZe, they're starting to get loud. BDS, they don't
Yeet.
do that. They will not
Yeah,
do
yeah,
that,
yeah,
but even
yeet.
If they have a big lead here, they don't play that game. So we'll see if that plays a factor.
It's absolutely massive as well. We were talking about it before, Gibbs. This seems like the first land where it's literally the loudest team is winning the
It's just
matchup.
every game, yeah.
It is a mental edge, and it might be because, you know, everyone
By
is
the way,
so
this drink
close
is
mechanically,
amazing.
The skills, you know, everyone's so close in skill
I'm
right now.
really, really happy with
from every
this.
single
You can kinda
region.
see, actually,
It
it's
is
not
that sort of
completely
mental edge
see-through
that
here.
You see
It's just
Queso
green.
yesterday against NRG really rises the guy on land, and maybe that's why he's stepping up. But, you know, FaZe, that's what maybe they need to add to their game. and
My
we
community
saw it
seems
with them
uncharacteristically far away from the screen.
wonder
Maybe they've put
if
like
BDS
repellent
needs
on
a
it, so he gets close and goes,
Like
"Oh,
the other team's getting so loud
what is
and
that?"
We're still beating you, and then you just hear it slightly get quieter as things go on. As fans have to go, go.
Are you
FaZe,
doubting
I guess.
land
You know,
in
it's like,
beast mode,
you know,
Connorman? The
now
guy
we're
has
in your
land in
head, and
his
we didn't say
name.
nothing.
But I can see it on the reverse too. Like if BDS starts off slow,
My
and
name's
FaZe
got
starts off
cool
strong,
in
they might
it.
feed off the energy
Nobody
of the
phones
crowd.
me up.
And BDS, they
We all
have
can false
mentality
advertise.
issues all the way. Even when they're successful, they still have.
All right, keep an eye on that water bottle, by the way. That better be open by the time we see him again.
And let's not forget, BDS Fall Major, they lost once. That was to FaZe and AJ. Very confident when they go up against Europe. They did lose to Queso, but Queso's they're looking amazing. So maybe that was just a one-off, and FaZe has EU's number.
Chloe. We are in the lower bracket here, Bates. There's another thing we have to remind. Both these teams.
All right, see you in a second there, Whiskers.
One of them is going home this match.
Into F1 is Hamilton good. He's all right.
Stakes of being in the lower bracket unfold yesterday. You had NRG, you had Dignitas backs against the wall, game 5, and they ended up not clutching it out. And now all these players are in front of the stage, on the stage in front of everybody.
My name is literally Justin. I can't hit a triple reset.
Twitch chats, on the streams, everybody is always supporting them. Now you're playing in front of them, and it's one and done.
And so it's crazy, too, because we talk about Fall Major and all those top 8 teams. There's only 2 top 8
Twitch
teams
chat.
in Winter Major, and both these teams right here.
I'm so happy that I feel good today.
To a top 8 spot, and one of these guys is
I need to check. Actually, I need to check something. I don't know if I had my tablets. If I feel this good about having my tablets, I'm pretty happy. I should still take them.
We normally do at World Championships. There's a team that comes out, and sure, it's very hard to get through the lower bracket, but when you do, you are the very best team possible at that point. And those teams in the upper bracket, they're going to lose in front of the crowd and have to bounce back on the same day. Sure, you don't want to be in the lower bracket, but once you win, you have an advantage when you go up against those upper bracket teams later on, CJ.
Yeah, I worry about BDS. I think greatest respect to
the boys are apparently doing good.
Unbelievable, almost reverse.
I'm super happy today that I actually feel solid about watching this. I didn't know how it was going to be.
To be able to get on this grand final and take
Nick, go to spoiler it in the Discord. I think that's the way I would prefer. Obviously, I'm asking you to do a bit of work there, but I would ask you go on to ! Discord, go to the F1 channel, like put a spoiler thing there.
They have been one of the most consistent teams in their region in the
Probably
world.
the best way to go about it.
It's always the mentality that kind of breaks them apart. They place first, they place top 4 in a bracket, and they're still they lose one game and their heads are down.
Sorry about getting you to do a workaround there.
But I trust in this roster.
I like the video I just posted. I actually can't see the Discord right now.
A couple goals.
It's got my Now TV player.
Maybe we'll see Monkey Moon start screaming or something.
Maybe. Oh, can you imagine, folks? I'm so excited to get this match started. I know you guys are as well. So let's put down some predictions here. Get your votes into the Verizon fan vote.
Why has Ricardo got a penalty, by the way?
BDS, depending on which way you're leaning in chat. We'll see how you feel here in just a moment. I'm just going to start over on the end. We're going to work our way around. Roll Diz. Who you got?
Easy top 3.
Oh.
If I'm not 16!
Day 1 performance.
I needed that.
He wasn't cutting it, and he knew it. Day 2 and 3, and so on and so forth. Typical. Oh, he was once an MVP, and he's gonna give us that performance again. I got FaZe.
I think he's on FaZe.
I was like, wait,
wait a minute, who's playing? Yeah.
Look, I think
I think Diz got a little confused there, lads.
We didn't see BDS for the first time really struggle, mentally. We saw almost a reverse sweep happen, and just the reaction afterwards. I would have been fully with BDS, but I'm going to have to borrow this.
You want this?
With the home crowd advantage, I'm going to have to go FaZe Clan as well. They found something yesterday. AJ found something, and these guys with the crowd get behind him. It's going to be a great one.
It's BDS.
And, CJ,
I can't believe how wrong CJ is.
Now I'm adding a teammate on top of this. AJ, I gave y'all the story at the pre-show, how I hyped him up a little bit, got his confidence back.
They have to have the third. There's Gibbs getting it.
That lower bracket yesterday. Bates has already been right once, okay, so it's about to be right again. FaZe. 3-2 over BDS.
All right, I'm going to do a little impersonation. Hi, my name is FaZe First Killer, and we dominate all these bad teams here. The problem is we can't beat Energy, G2, Queso, and BDS. So I'm going BDS.
There's no way you just took my man's...
Sorry,
It's personage.
It's down.
I can't reach it.
Yeah,
no. Give me that.
That's fraudulent there, Gibbs.
I was a little nervous.
But thankfully, like I said, we always had European representation.
And there's no way. Well, it's BDS, right? Like, what is happening? I don't know. I think I have to contractually predict BDS in this situation. So I'm going to go with BDS. Yes, the money. What is this? We'll see. I'm going to go with BDS on this one, but
BDS got this.
I've never been less certain about predicting BDS to
I've
win
been
a
more
match.
certain about nothing in my entire life, Wave. Congratulations on being right. Everyone, clap for Wave. He was right.
That sums it up. That sums it up right there. It's so close.
Yeah, it does sum it up. They're up by 4%. They're going to win 4-0. Easy. Gibbs is beautiful.
If you at YouTube Theater are rooting for BDS, make some noise.
That wasn't too bad.
Pretty good. It's a solid roar now.
I don't think the YouTube Theater was actually listening, but hey.
Give me some noise for FaZe.
Let's take a cut right down the middle, folks. We're going to see what happens, though. We got BDS on one side. We got
all right, there's the Latifi crash. He almost managed to wipe out a Marshall.
We got Johnny, James, and Jorby. Take it away.
Now we got the Triple J combo. We had the Triple S, now we got the Triple J. Well, nothing in the best of 5. What's going to happen is there's going to be an overtime goal that goes in, which a technical is going to happen. They're going to wipe out the overtime goal, replay the overtime, and BDS are going to win again.
FaZe BDS. Home crowd advantage already sounding pretty good, I've got to say. Well, let's see what BDS do against that.
And you got to remember, in the fall major, Johnny, FaZe actually took down BDS.
Man, that is not a quick cleanup, is it, on this car?
To the finals, but FaZe is hungry for that top
There's going to be so many red flags tomorrow that I'm going to be able to, like, watch after the RLCS is done. That's going to be the after party.
The big show, and now they've got to get through the toughest team to progress.
Doing it twice may just be as difficult as doing it the first time. That ball pushed away, but BDS on the push. That one pushed down and saved again. Right off the crossbar, taking
Come on,
away.
BDS.
AJ and First Killer picking up the stage.
Yeah, that's a real placebo there, Jekko. You know who doesn't need placebos? BDS.
Get it away to the side. Look at him, Mark by 8 in particular. He's been highlighted as a guy who's struggling for BDS this weekend.
Oh, there
might actually sneak through. The smoke is not going to clear to a goal.
We're doing 3 lappers. We'll do 3 lappers tomorrow. I'll go live about an hour. Guess who's joining me?
Has been doing so much heavy lifting for BDS. Out of the 37 goals they scored, hold on.
Nah, it's all good. Oh, it's no good. It's no good.
Typical opening the score sheet for FaZe. He had to step up. He struggled early on, but he showed up to play. And look at that shot. 1-0.
Oh.
It was an open Monkey that actually blocked Mark's save.
I was going to say, it looked fine.
Teammate who had the save, in fact.
I was like really shocked that what I saw was that wrong.
BDS. Messing up like that and then hearing a crowd roar in enjoyment. But it was Monkey Man, so no doubt he should be able to bounce back. Let's find out.
We've always talked about momentum, how crucial it is.
All right, come on. Easy. Easy, BDS. Not in here.
FaZe striking first. See if they can add to their total.
Why are the players in the dark? Because that's how they play at home.
Quiet things down. A long clear for FaZe. BDS will catch
Y'all seen Justin's webcam?
A lot of carries this week for BDS to do just the same.
Easy, easy. That didn't look too comfortable. Oh, let's maybe hit the ball next time. Yeah, Justin's never won in a single game with any amount of light pollution.
Taken down by Typical. First Killer next up, off the bar, and Monkey Moon.
Oh, you'll feel it, Jules. You'll feel it.
Pushes it back downfield.
Oh, look at this. BDS actually double committing here. Communication, break it down, but they're still able to
Nah,
get the
BDS double committing is the strongest
Nothing too bad is
BDS.
going to happen, but it's worth noticing they are not communicating clearly.
No, it's all good. Johnny, come on, man. We've seen this team enough. Double committing BDS is the strongest BDS there is.
BDS holding firm on the blue half. But they just can't grab possession beyond midfield.
Nah, there you are. Now you left your boy 2v1.
Transition for extra, but he gets pushed
eventually.
out of the way, and FaZe stopped the assault.
But it's been looking good so far for FaZe. You saw them take their time on that ball.
What is happening?
Going for an ambitious play. We know FaZe has the mechanics, and now more pressure mounting. Mark off the back while trying to relieve some of this pressure.
Back to the far
Chloe's
side.
starting to calm down now. I'm going to have a sleepy cat very soon.
No boost will allow First Killer to come in. Or AJ, excuse me, to push that ball downfield. Things kind of stopped for now. Thanks a lot, Barry. Maybe BDS get the rebound. Popped up high by Monkey Moon.
Really appreciate that.
Corner boost. FaZe looking for a way out.
All right, there we go.
By AJ, tricky position.
Fucking cat.
That kind of touch up.
She never mutes me. That's the thing. Just has very specific buttons she wants to hit.
Still looking for that equalizer.
It's because it's always out of nowhere. I see you on the button right now, Clip. There.
Yeah, I was watching you. I know. What, you think I'm not looking?
Handled well by AJ.
You could at least put the megaphone one on. Megaphone, tune. That's a good combination. I don't know why you keep putting Robot in there. Robot's a test. Listen to this, Chloe. Listen. Yeah. This isn't very good at all, is it? Look at you, you big dumb kitten cute face.
Forces 2 up, but they get the clear. And Monkey Moon's forced back quickly. decent challenge, but pushed downfield
Love
anyway.
us so much.
Taken out to the side by Extra.
Yeah, air dribble.
Yeah, mate.
Actually, just an aerial bump attempt there by FaZe. Those worked
Oh, there you go.
exceptionally
Oh,
well
you're all
for
good.
Space Station.
Hello.
Mark's actually just missed the ball. Extra has to go for this.
If
BDS
somehow it
ready to
goes
take
off
some
whilst I'm
risks
over here, I don't know
Chances
how
are
she's
few and far
managed it.
between, and there's not a lot of time left.
Come on, BDS. It's time for the triple commit. Let them know. Nothing more scary than a triple commit. Also, maybe, you know, hitting the ball with any amount of power.
Extra's going to get there first, back to the corner.
And that race, you can see BDS going for having a chance, now panicking on the retreat, but they have...
What is happening? Why can't BDS hit the ball? This is a European trait today. Ugh.
Still alive. BDS trying to push down the field. Pop the ball up. Mark by 8. Back over to Extra. Monkey Moon trying to support. Extra gets the touchdown. Quickly up.
Oh.
Here comes BDS. Taken out by FaZe. They need to get the ball onto the ground. Extra.
There they go.
FaZe will take game 1.
And a scary ending there for FaZe, but a deserved win in game 1. They were by far the more consistent team. They were by far the faster team out the gate.
BDS, come on, lads. Hit the ball clean at the very least.
There was a lot of panic flips. There was a lot of slow movements to the ball. Early on in the game, boost management out the window. But if BDS can continue with that momentum at the end of the game, they definitely have a chance here. But if they let FaZe get another early lead, it's going to be so difficult to come back.
And even just looking at that goal, if you're BDS, you're still
That was a poo game from BDS.
hitting that ball into Monkey Moon and it going back into their own net.
It's fine. Queso is still winning the whole tournament. This match doesn't really matter.
That just happened. So for BDS, they're feeling positive. They have, like you said, the momentum in those final moments, even at 0 seconds. This could be a long series with the way both these teams are playing.
Well, you know who else is feeling positive? This crowd back here. Let's hear it. Yeah, wow, that's crazy. Oh, man, it's so good to have a crowd back. And BDS, we'll see if they can come back. They seem...
Nah, that was the best phase they've ever played in their careers. It's ridiculous. They've never played better, and they only won 1-0 thanks to an own goal.
What do you want to see first from BDS?
I'm embarrassed for them.
What does the look have to be for them against
They should really, like, ask to replay that game, if anything.
The fast pace. And I think in response, we saw some double commits from BDS. We saw some just flips towards the ball, attempted to block shots that aren't even coming.
Yeah, Chloe doesn't. She's not impressed.
You know, they're definitely not outclassed mechanically. FaZe, probably, I think, top 3 in the world if you're just looking at pure mechanics. And BDS are right there, just not quite at that level. But it's not a big enough gulf that BDS needs to really worry about.
What do you think, Chloe?
And also, another thing, Johnny, there were a few touches that just got away from BDS. One in particular, Mark was in net. He had a heavy first touch.
Really now? That was real. I can't believe you said that. Honestly, Chloe, like there is some things that you just can't say. What do you think about FaZe?
As we've seen from BDS.
Sure. Whoa.
In front of a crowd, and that
You're like 11 weeks old. You can't be saying that. Apologize. Jesus Christ. You know what? No more microphone for you.
You feel the audience. It's a
cannot be having this on my stream.
It's crazy. It's absolutely crazy. But
You're a
keep it up.
disgrace to Europe.
Could be an absolute banger of a series. We're going to get started with game 2 in just a moment. As things stand, FaZe have the lead, and it was a very dominant 1-0. They did not look too vulnerable. There was a couple of scares at the end, but really, they had goal side coverage every time, and that's FaZe's specialty. They love to shout, and they love to make saves on the goal line. They're not known for
This cat's not moving anywhere.
Early. So if BDS are going to try and
she's cleaning herself on my shoulder.
Hi. Against 3 of the best goalies in the world.
Yeah, it's really true. I mean,
hey.
You know, not being able to or not challenging the ball on defense. I do feel like they were a bit more aggressive on the defensive half. And I mean, how often BDS?
Love to hear this.
You know what? Yeah. How about this? All right, left side, right side. You know how it goes. Get loud. Get loud.
Chloe is comfortable. I'm not. I'm very tense right now.
There's nothing like a crowd at a Rocket League event.
You know, Jeremy, this is way different than casting in my basement.
I prefer this. If I could go here every game, that would be great. Yeah.
It's a little bit better.
But I was going to say, early in that game, FaZe was doing a very good job at
Chloe, what are you doing back there, Cat? What is this?
Solo play.
You've just taken over. You've come in out of nowhere, and you've just taken over the stream.
And FaZe got practice yesterday against Endpoint.
You just headbutted me.
Out of this world.
Why?
So and they knew they needed
I can't believe you've done this.
It's very similar with BDS.
She's never stayed up here for that long.
that does cripple BDS.
Hi.
We know Extra and Mark have the ability to step
You don't have
up,
the balance.
but so
Oh my
far
god, you actually managed
been
it.
Monkey
You want down?
I love the heads. There's AJ. There's
Where do you
First Killer.
get those?
Yeah, I don't know. I have a feeling
Everyone say hi to Chloe.
If these end up winning this, we're going to start seeing more of those. They're going to multiply eventually.
Here we go.
For
And come.
FaZe, one of the things that I always
Low.
felt is that they always had problems
down.
adapting to their opponents. They always tried
And
to force
the arm bridge is strong. Chloe has arm bridge. No, you're supposed to walk across it, not like watch. You don't have the, you do not have the balance to stay there. Chloe, you just do not. I've seen you try and balance on stuff. It's awful.
He has gotten louder. Game number 2.
She's falling. It's gonna hurt my arm. Hey, there we go.
Yeah, BDS need
Jumped
a
onto
strong
my lap.
start here. They were definitely the slower team out of the gate in game 1. Conceding another early
She didn't
goal,
scratch
any
me,
goal at all,
so she
during
apparently
that
doesn't
first
love me at
again
all.
Against you is really tough to ignore. These are players with
Having a
elite
cat is going to
football
honestly
defensive
just make me
experience,
so
but
strong.
no LAN
Just
experience
because they get into
required
different places and they
this size,
expect you
anything
to
like
hold them
this.
up. So you just have to hold the same position for ages. That's it.
Absolute banger by First Killer. Look at this snipe. Typical, being a nuisance. AJ quickly turning.
BDS just looked bad, man.
Operating like a well-oiled machine.
And Monkey Moon was in the right position. That's where you want to be.
Okay, I might be full on European bias.
There's no way he was going to get up the
However,
that top shelf, Jorby, and man, he did.
Here's Mark
if FaZe win this 1-0, I'm turning.
Extra will get the follow-up. Monkey Moon already in the air. BDS looking for a quick strike back. Can they get the offense set up? Mark by 8 had to go for boost. Extra going to take the pass.
No backtracking. What do you mean?
Taken away.
You already know that my main commitment is always to the 1-0, 1-0, 1-0 series.
Follow-up shot's going to come, and FaZe get out.
So we did see that whole assault come off a double commit from FaZe. So they're starting to make a few mistakes, open the door a little bit. Extra did have space for a solo play.
Exactly, Jekko. Which is the reason why I will turn if this ends up 1-0. Any other, if it's 2-0, I'll stay BDS.
FaZe are able to shut down the infield pass, and you have to attack that early with strikers like,
Oh,
like what you've got here. Again, covered by
I don't
FaZe,
want to
they're
turn.
watching that infield.
I would rather BDS
Typical
score
bullback
here,
shooters diving
end
in,
the dream
losing the
already.
ball, making it impossible to shoot on target.
Damn, First just smothered that.
Almost twice. Extra, or Mark by 8 had to come in. Monkey Moon getting demoed on the back end. BDS all of a sudden facing some pressure here from FaZe. There's typical again. Stopping Extra's push downfield. And then the follow-up good from First Killer, and they move back down.
BDS scored the only goal in a 1-0 loss amuses me. They look so bad. These touches are awful.
Backward is defended by Mark. This guy says he's having a better day than the rest of the event. It's really Monkey Moon and Extra who haven't produced their group stage performance in the game so
1-0,
far.
2-0, 3-0. It'll be alright, but it's not the same.
Out of the 37 goals that BDS scored,
Qualifying's still not back on yet.
In 33 of them. So you see how much work he does for this team. They're going to need him to step up.
That should be another one. It is.
FaZe are not stopping here.
And again, it's on the infield. First Killer takes his time. He doesn't stay on the ball. Let's Typical come in. AJ's got that far post approach. He's able
All
to
right,
get
well,
to
I'm
the
back
ball,
to Team
even on a
BDS
fast
now.
pass across the box like this. Phenomenal positioning by FaZe. And
BDS cannot hit the ball
First Killer
clean
leaves
at
the ball
all.
there. Let's Typical come in.
They just do nothing.
Monkey Moon trying
Nah,
to get
he's
control
got
of that ball, but it's
whacked.
just wrenched away from him. And that
BDS
feels
are
almost
playing
like every
really
BDS
bad,
push
man.
When it looks like they're starting to get control, it's typical. First Killer, AJ are there to just steal the ball away, and now it just comes through.
Yeah, it's in again.
Free pass, it's taken.
Should have been in.
Rebound off, popped up. Here he comes. AJ underneath, and it's taken away.
They just need to settle in. What do you mean they need to settle in? They are 7 minutes away from being eliminated. You don't get time to settle in.
And this game has been all FaZe. You're seeing BDS looking off kilter. They've got to get some life in them. Time is running out.
They have not managed to step up at all here yet.
No, Wheezy, it does not. It was only if, I think Renegades won?
Being correctly positioned on the goal line.
Oh, I know it was from the OC team. Wait, where was it?
BDS needs so much more than that. Monkey Moon going to get past
I'm very confused.
Of course, First Killer's got the whole goal covered and some.
Extra.
Don't boo me. That wasn't the deal. You can't create a new deal and then be upset when I don't agree to it.
Come straight back down, and BDS got to chase this. Can't get to the 50. Mark by 8 just missed it.
And you even saw there, BDS stepping on each other's toes. Mark was in net, ready to get a boom and a clear.
We are 7 minutes away from a perfect sweep. And Monkey Moon's wasting it!
They need to get on the same page, and you see him scrambling here. A nice boost steal from AJ in the corner. This is another FaZe chance.
BDS, what are you doing? The absolute state of it.
That one taken away.
That's
Pass
in.
Front shot up off the bar. Just missed the follow-up touch.
I love this flow play there from AJ, but he just hit it a bit too far to catch up with. So what would have been an easy rebound for a player like AJ just gets away from it.
Team
There's
this
still
good at hard
3
clears
on
has
2
not
goals.
used a single one.
Extra, that ball almost over his hood. He was able to make contact, but the shot's still coming. Barely saves off the bar, and Monkey Moon can push it away. The initial save by Mark by 8.
EU
And
bad,
the
lol.
transition just never comes. Immediately stuffed at the midfield
Yeah,
line.
BDS have done
and even
nothing
when
at all.
they get that next touch, they're met with an orange card.
The only thing that's going well for me right now is I got a cat on my lap.
And the save taken out by Monkey Moon.
And not enough effective touches by BDS, and they're in the final minute again. Still scoreless, not just in this game, but 2 games.
Oh, what a hit.
By 3. It will be saved well, but the misses are coming through. Boosted, just nowhere to be seen for BDS. Extra and
That's close, though.
Mark
She's
actually
chill.
Pick up some, so they're gonna have
She's on my lap.
chance
She's
here,
eaten.
but
She's
they
having
need
the
a goal,
drink.
and it has to come soon.
Mark pushes it up.
Oh.
Monkey Moon? He's there, but immediately defended. Faze are not letting this
Nice
ball
play
in the back of
first.
their net.
And that was such a tough read. Typical wasn't able to make it, but you saw how quick First Killer was able to get back and shut the play
Nice
down.
demo.
And now a critical demo, opening up space, melting these final seconds off the clock.
BDS, a last cry. Maybe
BDS are getting steamrolled.
But time expires. The ball touches the ground, and Faze.
Yep, EU bad at the
one game
moment.
away from eliminating BDS.
And Extra leans his head back in despair. They look lost on the field. They look like they don't know where they're meant to be. This reminds me, honestly, of the BDS we saw in RLCS Season X, the very final of the championships versus Vitality. I don't know how many times I saw the ball lob over the midfield and somebody's under it thinking, I should be a little bit further back, shouldn't I? They look completely lost on the pitch.
In those final moments, we saw a play where, you know, I think it was Mark and Extra. Both of them had to throw.
Don't worry, we're
in
Furia
reverse
fans
and
here.
half flip to get back to where they needed to be. They do not look
dearie
comfortable,
me.
Johnny. BDS.
Okay, there, Joey's back.
FaZe has made the most of theirs. They had
FaZe are consistent. This is, I think, the improved FaZe. And we got to remember, they're only, well, their most recent loss, they lost to V1, opening match. Then they lose to Queso, but look at Queso now. Queso are running through everybody, so that loss really doesn't look that bad. Losing 3-2 to Queso, not a bad score. So hey, NRG fans, I know it's a pretty sad day for you, but
It is.
losing 3-2 to Queso is really not looking that bad
I think
anymore.
they're still healing from their wounds, Johnny.
Yeah,
Be
why
careful.
did you have to bring it up?
Yeah, look at FaZe, a 3-0 endpoint, and now they're up 2-0 on BDS. It might
I
have
was
just
say
been
here,
that
like,
group was a lot
yeah,
tougher
there's no
than some
analysis
of
to
the
really
teams in the
do.
other group.
BDS are playing bad.
Was typical. He has really stepped up, and this is
Kraz is down bad. He's playing Football Manager and he's managing Blackburn Road. Ugh.
To be the third man,
Ugh.
transition in midfield.
Unless he's doing like a late 90s save or something, it's not really worth doing.
BDS, they have to find something, and it might start with Monkey Moon getting underneath, but no good.
And I love that effort from Monkey Moon going for it, trying to force the 50, hoping it bounces into the net or at least gets a rebound. A nice
We got a shout, by the way, as to when
BDS
Quali is
FaZe.
back up, or
Their
if
infield
Quali is going back
passes have
up.
been Unstoppable. The striking, if you remember,
I'd imagine
First
it
Killer
will.
Shot a missile.
I actually do not know what it would take for them to abandon
It's just
something.
been working for them defensively, even offensively. They're putting together the performance, but they need to close it out.
Yeah, better offensive.
All right, we need a BDS, actually legit. We need a BDS poo goal more than we need a BDS good goal.
Start to pick up demos on the exit. Now the passing play attempted. They just
Should
in the middle
doinked
there
it.
despite his boost running low, knowing that the ball might actually be in a dangerous position. So this is excellent ball pressure from FaZe, something that they're not that known for. They're getting better at it every day.
Oh.
Mark trying to get underneath that ball.
Need a proper poo goal.
Secondary contact.
Exactly, Funky. Like,
We're looking decent for BDS, but they're all retreating. They're all on zero, actually.
we still got a quote-unquote race. Oh my God, BDS, what on earth?
How about typical? So many questions about this man coming into the event, but he lands a stunning pass.
I don't know what to say, man.
Is running into the perfect position, just like in game 2.
And that has to be tilting for BDS. You saw Monkey Moon within centimeters of getting in front of that shot, and then Mark.
Doesn't matter,
it
like,
goes
my
right
grand
over
finals
his
is
head
happening
because
no matter
he
what.
thinks Monkey Moon is going to get a piece of
Because
it.
I'm always right.
FaZe,
Ignore this prediction, all right? This prediction, you know, ignore me.
This could be it for them. This could be their tournament life gone.
Could FaZe take down the
Hey,
behemoth
Closter.
of Europe? Really the behemoth of the RLCS for the last 2 years, essentially. BDS really struggling now to get this clear. Extra gonna push it out, but look at FaZe just trying to close down. They don't get that touch, and maybe Extra can get something started here.
I don't believe it.
Fast. They have yet to score in 3 games. BDS have been
Why
shut
did
down
FaZe get the second one last
in
game?
every way. They have not
They had
been
to
allowed
ruin
to
it,
play
didn't they?
any of their usual game. And if they don't start to put it together, FaZe are going to perfect sweep.
Ferrari engineer vibes. If you know where I'm wrong, I'm always right.
Would have expected that coming into
The strategy is never wrong.
90% of people are
Just
thinking of
usually
5 games
inaccurate.
set, where FaZe are here to prove a point, and they put another bomb.
What are they doing?
Say about it, true nothing.
The absolute state of it.
His worst. This is where they picked him up. Monkey Moon again left in the dust. Not only does he not hit the block, he gets demoed on the goal line. The mentality, it has to be rough for BDS. They've been so
BDS,
close and coming up short.
do you want to like hand the controller back to your brother at this
Communication
point?
is
Like,
nowhere to be seen. Another position where 2 players are near the ball, but no one's able to get it. What's the shot being shut down quickly? BDS trying to come to life here. They have conceded 5 straight goals in 3 straight games, and they have not scored at all in this series.
Trying to right now, marked by 8, diving forward. Monkey Moon gonna keep it up, back pass to extra. He does get it over the first base defender, but they're
man,
only
what
going
has
laterally.
happened to
There's
this
no shot
team?
in front of the box. Monkey Moon up in front, but no follow-up from BDS, and FaZe get another clear.
That's a lovely little drop-down pass as well.
you know how I said the other day that, oh, I hope that if a loss happens, we don't just randomly go, oh, it must be the LAN.
Compared to BDS today, FaZe look like a team. BDS look lost again.
This is the sort of performance that even I'm like, yeah, this is the LAN. You just can't.
Final 2 minutes.
This is, yeah.
As long as time's left on
Like,
the clock.
I wish that was in. Just commit at this point. 1-0, 2-0, 3-0.
Monkey Moon trying to pull that ball out, but FaZe keep going. A third goal almost surely puts FaZe in position.
Horrible first touch.
Are they really gonna perfect sweep BDS extra? Pass over to Mark. No, it's cut off immediately. They're not allowed to pass.
They're just shutting down every single pass that BDS attempts, and then at the other end, they're putting their passes together. Multiple FaZe players.
This is a team that dropped a game to Detonator.
Here comes another one. Nice pass by Extra. Monkey Moon fires it wide. He was awkwardly positioned, couldn't get it out. Actually cut marked by 8 off. And AJ's hit a 1-0 on
Oh, Monkey Moon dives in front, making it easier for Extra.
Thank goodness Case still a LAN, boys.
And BDS barely hanging on by a single thread. Monkey Moon pushes it forward, but there's too many FaZe defenders in front of him, and they carry it out again. Can BDS keep possession in midfield? Well, first killer's in the air all by himself.
Oh, he's that boost. He didn't need it. It done. Kick up the trivia party because this one is finished.
I can't believe he reached that. It looked
All right, we're finally getting replays. Sorry. This is actually not like Copium. We're finally getting to see replays of the crash.
Got this in the bag. BDS have looked like they have nothing.
He's getting kicked from BDS now. Mark.
FaZe have sent a message to the rest of the tournament. Watch out, because they're here to play. 45 seconds remain. BDS need a miracle now.
It doesn't
After
look.
all of this time, their first
Yeah, I've only seen it in like slow-mo.
may end in a perfect sweep. FaZe keeping that ball out again. 30 seconds left for BDS.
Okay, no, it looks bad. I've only just. Yeah, I've only been able to see it at like slow-mo, but even in slow-mo, that looks horrible.
And in style as well. Queso destroyed earlier. FaZe are living up to the same standard. BDS completely out of time now. They have to commit, but nothing is working for them still.
Goodbye, BDS.
And for FaZe, not
You
only to take the win, but to
you need to change something here.
Wow.
This was bad.
Unbelievable. FaZe Clan have
Perfect sweep over BDS.
in dominant fashion. They move on in the tournament.
Wow. Anyone that looks at this game and says any one player is the problem.
Perfect play, really. Where were the mistakes?
No. This was a team-wide. I can't even say collapse. Collapse means that you built something up to start with, all right? This was foundations built upon a swamp.
Answering all the doubters. And BDS, they cannot beat FaZe. That's 0-2 now in 2 events.
And FaZe take another giant leap towards being that team in North America. What first killer?
Wow. I don't know what to say. Legit.
Build a team
away from the whole bias, haha, fun time.
But also playing as a team.
I don't know what to say.
Passes. You even saw the defensive plays with Sipical.
No one had this as a perfect sweep.
Out in the middle of the field, shutting down that option for BDS.
I don't get it though, because like,
figured out, and guess what?
I don't think many people would argue against me that BDS are one of the most clean strikers of the ball. Not necessarily for goal scoring, for clears, just backboard volleys, infield pass shots. That's what they do best. And we got an entire series of barely making contact and an over-reliance on air dribbles.
Turns out to be the group of death. That's the most stacked group. We got FaZe, V1, Queso, all in the top 6 from Group A.
Like, talk about not putting yourself in position to succeed.
Everybody, you didn't finish first in another group, you're out of here. So.
Here's everything that works for us. Let's not do any of it.
It's crazy. But not only that, we've got 4 NA teams left. We've got only
FaZe look great.
one EU team, one SAM team.
This is the same problem I've got between like FaZe, and I've got the same problem I have with Queso, which is you looked really good, but your opponents look so bad. I don't know where to place you.
I had some ideas of how this weekend was going to go.
That fair?
But I didn't even expect
I think that's fair.
That good. It's crazy, but I want to hear from First Killer. We got Stumpy
like
on
EG
with
and
him.
BDS look just so rough that I can't judge the team that they were up against.
And with First Killer, the man who has taken down our current champions in a perfect sweep. First Killer, that is an unreal thing to do, especially in front of a home crowd.
Yeah, I'm so happy, bro. We played how we wanted to. We've been working at
I
it.
say Stumpy was almost on team crossed over.
Do you think that a home crowd has helped you out here? Because they were getting loud.
Yeah, having the crowd.
Oh yes, definitely. Also, I'm figuring out how I get up to go and get another drink with this cat on me.
So happy.
Could somebody go and get a drink for me? I wish I had like a little number on my table. It was like spoons, so I could just get a drink like delivered
Coming
here.
up against as well, you are the American team. NRG aren't here. It is.
I argue BDS looks so bad that I would expect FaZe to smash them harder.
Yeah.
Kind of.
I hope for the love of God that NA takes it home, because we can end the debate that EU's better than NA. But I'm super happy that the crowd was so loud, and yeah, I expected something.
You try the Everest? No, I haven't. I had some stuff I had to get in.
Than BDS, the perfect sweep
but
often. I believe that was
I also missed the delivery today.
On an RLCS LAN we've ever had. The first one happening back at the Fall Major. There was something that was so stark between the two teams.
I'm not going to make any judgments on like how good the teams are.
We were just like in their face.
I ain't got any idea, man.
Trying to like be in their face, take all their boosts, bump them, just be annoying as possible, and like play our game. Because if we let them play their game, then like it's going to be super.
This is the longest qualifying
yeah,
ever.
We were just trying to play our game.
It definitely seems like there's more of a focus on that physical play where you are now going up, you're bumping people, you're being very aggressive.
I've still got my prediction in Queso versus Furia Grand Finals. I have no confidence in it whatsoever.
We're going to be aggressive as you can.
I just want Fury in the Grand Finals. I don't care if it's like Sam versus NA or Sam versus EU.
I want to know what you say to anybody that has been doubting FaZe Clan, because there have been people out there, hey look, I was one of them. I'm going to bow down. I was one of them. What do you say?
Oh, Stumpy's broken the stream. Stumpy's broken the stream.
Somebody who was just not on that same train, but now you're here.
Honestly, just keep doing that, and it just fuels us, to be honest. We're going to keep, working hard and just try to win every series.
That is First Killer, showing why North America may well be taking it here in Los Angeles on home soil. We're going to be going to a quick break. After that, more Rocket League to come.
NA production. The team is from Sweden. It's actually EU production, lol. BDS has never scored a goal in front of a crowd. Oh, that's an interesting one. Can I leave Chloe in your arms? Put your hands out. You're all in Chloe duty. Actually, I need to figure out what I'm drinking first. You awake? Partially.
This might not be your card, And this might not be your engine. Maybe this isn't your morning routine. And maybe these aren't your coworkers. Perhaps these aren't your standard driving conditions. Far from it.
I'll cook dinner back in a bit. See you soon, Hayden.
Which means you're one of us, doesn't it? For serious engines, on and off the track, upgrade to Mobile One.
You two will resume at 6:40, so 5 minutes from now.
It's 3 a.m. I need a taquito.
Okay, but like V1 already. Yeah, but I didn't predict them, did I? So what about them?
Here's your order, nacho cheese.
They clearly don't stand a chance. I'm sorry if you're a fan of those teams. But since I have not said that they're going to the grand finals, they're not going to the grand finals. I came for EU copium. Could you settle for cat? It's a kitten. If I showed you kitten, would you settle for that instead, Adam? Also, I need a drink suggestion from you, pal. Sure? All right. I need the drink. Here you go. Give me the drink suggestion, and I'll give you cat. Show the kitten to cheering you up. Wow, you were born 11 weeks ago, and you've already got a lot of responsibility, Chloe. Guinness. The state of that. How do you feel knowing one of your region's top seeds got less? You know. Who cares? We never cared about BDS anyway. We'd never spoken about BDS once because we never believed in them. So this is not what I hope will happen. This is what I think will happen. I think Mark's gone. This is a practice LAN. Yeah, we've paid the crowd off. They're all plants. I think I get the shots. Because I don't want to, like... Yeah, I think we get the shots going. All right, let's have a look. What are our shots options? Because I don't want to be going around too much. Nah, BDS won't split. They'll move Mark. Practice line was a pretty good shout. All right, here we go. I gotta move quick here because I'm like 2 minutes out from F1 restarting. So I gotta move quick. I'm going to make children cover your ears. Children cover your ears. All right, that's me legally covered. I'm gonna make a drink known as an orgasm. I did tell you, like I'm not. That's what it's called. You can't have a go at me. It's what it's called. Nah. It's Contra, Bailey's, and Grand Marnier. So I will be right back. Everyone? Oh, she's gonna hate me for this. I'm so sorry, Chloe. So you can chill out for the rest of the day, though. Okay, once I get some. Okay. Here you go. You're up. This is your cat. You look after this, okay? She loves you. All right, I gotta go quick. Everyone pet the cat. Use like any emote that you have that has like petting. I don't know, head pat, something. Just pet the cat. On my lap tonight. Chat, make sure my cat doesn't get drunk.
We on the top and we ain't gonna fall. It's an obsession, a habit you call. We hitting automatic, never stall. Only got one tactic, do it all. I'm from the bottom, I hate what I saw. I couldn't walk, so I learned how to crawl. They wanna talk when you're back to the wall. So I say let 'em, I ain't moving small. Money grows from my intuition. I just bought a crib, that's my first edition. People hate it when you claim a vision, but I use a static when I hit ignition. Hungry moves, I'm faster in a minute. I stay fresh to death, I'm in a mid condition. Forge a heat, no matter where I've been, and give me any place, and it'll be a kitchen. This how we flow to the top. I'm on a wave,
almost wave, yeah.
Don't stop. I hit a 3, now we running the clock. 24 seconds, I still block his shot. I'm making this an eternal spot. Permanent stain in the flow, ink blot. Don't step to me when I get too hot. I'ma end your life, and it's all you got. We on the top, and we ain't gonna fall. It's an obsession, a habit you call. We hitting automatic, never stall. Only got one tactic, do it all. I'm from the bottom, I hate what I saw. I couldn't walk, so I learned how to crawl. They wanna talk when you're back to the wall. So I say let 'em, I ain't moving small. Homemade flow, I'm a PVC. There ain't one player out doing just like me. Heart rate froze, check the EKG. I hate wasting time, no eventually. Routine work when nobody see it, but I ain't feel the stress, I know it's meant to be. 30 beats, I'm on a killing spree. I made every song in my discography. Yeah, that's every cent, every dollar. I ain't trying to listen to a broke scholar. Making moves to make the money taller. To the cash topping on the Eiffel Tower. Labels calling, I won't wear they collar. With my own drive, I can take it farther. Do it myself, don't ever bother. Been self-made now, shout out to my father.
All right.
It's an obsession, a habit you call.
I don't remember what this one's called. I believe this is the Bjorski. It is 50% grenadine, 50% vodka, a couple of shots or a couple of dashes of Tabasco. If Lando can get Q3, by the way, that's going to be so good. Happy about the BDS? Oh, it's exactly what I wanted. No, it's exactly as I predicted as well. Tabasco, not tobacco.
Wow.
That looked like tobacco to you.
You're not on the team.
Come on, man. I got a jersey. I feel right at home.
Oh, you know what? I'm wrong. You got the jersey. You must be on the team there. Man, how about those FaZe boys? They popped off all 3 games, 1 through 3.
A perfect sweep.
Perfect sweep.
Why is Russell not improving? Unless the track temperature's gone down a lot.
Once against Dignitas in 0-4 in one of the regionals. They're now here at the Winter Major.
That was just absolutely unbelievable. I mean, we predicted FaZe, but we didn't think in that tournament. I mean, perfect sweeping BDS. Like, that is, I mean, pretty much sums up this event so far. We've had so many upsets. We've got, you know.
All right, how are we doing this? We're doing a drinking game for this, I reckon, rather than me just downing shots.
This is unbelievable.
How do we do this? Do we do it? How about I predict every prediction, every game that the other team wins, I'll take a shot.
BDS going home, doing
Shogun, which is better, Tesco or Asda? Tesco, obviously. We always rate this by meal deal. Asda meal deal is very bad. Or he got a shot. That is someone that doesn't drink. That's just responded to this.
Because FaZe were popping off FK. No boost double tap, I believe, and they were just balling in and of itself.
How? You know, it was insane. Like, FaZe was just all 3 members were playing so incredibly well. And on the other side, they were saying a lot.
We'll be fine if you cheer for BDS. Look, we're doing this as of right now, not retroactively.
then FaZe would capitalize with
Here we got out.
or a double tap.
Zhou Guanyu, Ricardo, Magnuson, Stroll. Oh, all right, Mag in the top 10 again. Let's go.
Sweep if all three players aren't playing fantastic. You got first killer, the best.
Yeah. Don't worry about that. I'm not one of those doesn't drink water sorts.
AJ, fantastic duel. That's a Batman Robin.
Which is worse? Getting eliminated in the match before this?
Sorry,
you don't
I gotta
play in front of the crowd,
let's
or
take a
play in
look.
front of the crowd and literally not scoring a goal.
This is worse.
This is worse because you see everybody here, and now you have to, and now
Oh,
you just
okay.
want to really ball out and perform because you made it here, and now you're
Call
just gone.
in.
So now
Come
it's
on,
just like
Danny.
taking away from you.
Come on, Danny Rick. Let's get in there.
I mean, playing in front of a crowd would have been unbelievable. But
All right, it's better.
in terms of
McLaren
BDS,
better.
Monkey Moon just could not get going. We saw in the replays there, he was hitting some flip resets, but everything was getting saved. And then on the
Oh
other
shit,
side of
George
things,
is in
first kill of your
he's in
touchdown
trouble.
gives
He
zero
was in
boost,
trouble, but then I
double
realized that
tap.
the person he's
Just
against
the
is
perfect first
Stroll.
touch. He could not move his car after that, and it was just absolutely.
What did Ricardo do
dynamite.
for the grid penalty?
I mean, FaZe, it was their day, and perhaps yesterday was the spark for that surgence.
FaZe dismantle BDS in the lower bracket, knocking them out of the winter major. Let's take a look at that bracket as we move forward here. Gonna be jumping up to the top.
I mean, it's hard not to
as
block people on
Team
this
K
track.
and FaZe have moved on. Now we gotta find some teams for them to play.
Yeah, being a McLaren fan must have really sucked. I'm saying that as the McLaren fan.
Before that, we're gonna get to this match. Furia versus G2 Esports. In
Let's
my
go,
mind,
Furia.
The story of the tournament right now is Furia. and
I'm just
upper bracket.
predicting with my heart from here on out.
If we have any
There is no
credibility
amount
left
of
as
actual
Renegades,
brain
it's for
thinking.
Furia to take it all.
It's all heart thinking, all right?
Get behind him here. I mean, obviously G2. We're gonna get into this in a minute.
Joker, you have to
because
take
I'm
a shot every second. There we are,
Furia,
finally.
They're unbelievable. How
Something a
good
little bit
have
more
they looked so
responsible.
far? Besides perhaps the series against yours truly.
I'm a
they've
Red
been-
Bull
they've been
fan. It's
phenomenal.
all
And the
pain from me,
energy has
okay?
been the difference, Gibbs, I'd say. You see Kincardi's throwing the headset around. These guys love the energy.
Now, the thing is, the Mercedes car is going to take off at any moment, like quite literally.
They finally
No.
got that big win to now be in the top 5, and that is. So at this point, there is nothing left for them. They are so.
Well, what's the
happy
food?
to be
No,
where
let me
they
have
are
it. No,
right
bring it
now.
back.
There's no pressure anymore. They can just play their game, and that's a dangerous game.
This is going to be wild. Furia taking on
Yeah,
G2.
loser of this
They
one
both
plays
have
against
two
Queso.
lives.
So whoever loses this is out of the tournament, basically.
Eu acho que a principal força deles é ofensivo, o ataque. Muito rápido, muita velocidade também.
Fear is very good, and what they've done this tournament so far has honestly been insane.
A gente é o melhor time daqui, eu acho que é por causa da confiança, né? Ao decorrer do campeonato, um top 6 garantido.
I think we're the best team here because our chemistry is really good, as well as our communication is just on another level than most teams here.
O que eu tenho para falar para os haters é que a gente falou que ia vir aqui para fazer acontecer e fizemos.
I think it's going to be a fun one, but I don't think you'll come out on top.
Espero que seja um jogo divertido e seja bastante
So you can take just one shot for fun. No. Wait, the rules have been set. I don't understand this haggling that's happening. I don't even get anything. You're haggling, but you're not offering anything.
Furia here taking this.
And you can't, pay me for a shot because that's against TOS.
Absolutely loving the king card. I named him the king back at his first World Championships, and here they are again, guaranteed top 6. The pressure is off them. Can we please, ladies and gentlemen, get a vamos! Vamos!
I'm hearing it. Love it. Listen to that crowd.
It went vamos to just cheering.
I feel like Reed Warland has the lost land. I don't know what I'm saying.
The reward is drunk, the best reward on a sunny Saturday. It's getting pretty dark at this point, but yes, I get your point.
I heard Reed. He said they're the best team, man. They have the best chemistry. If Furious going to be stronger, a strong opponent, but at the end of the day, it really won't matter at all in the slightest. Because G2's coming out the ball out.
I don't know. G2 looks good. I like the interviews when T-Bates was trying to translate for them. I felt like they felt very confident when T-Bates was doing it for them. G2, though.
I have a Sam. Sam does not need copium right now.
There's more of a chance that they would come in last than they would come in first.
Of
Clearly,
all things that Sam needs, copium is not one of them.
And G2, when they show up, they can be the very best. So watch out.
And we see a lot of high praise, definitely, from the man, the myth, the legend himself, T-Bates, on this go-to roster.
All right, F1 restarts soon. K-Mag once again smashing it. Yeah, Europe does need copium. All right, we need the copium. Okay, what sort of trade deal are we looking at here?
Furia, they're starving.
Listen, man, I'll give them their props to Kyle Carter. Yeah, man.
I knew of the match. I don't know what the result was of the Liverpool Legends match.
Consistently getting up in the rank leaderboard, playing 180, 150 ping.
I've given up on the copium. That's a smart thing to do. You got to wean yourself off. Wait, when we first got onto the copium, we didn't know the long-term effects. Now, you know, I just wish I knew. We are down bad. There is no trade this time. Fair. How about this? We just go into the corner. We don't speak to each other. No eye contact or nothing. We just cry. All right, no judgment. We just go and cry.
Doesn't, and it's the rest of the teams in this tournament. They've been screaming in, particularly Sweden and here. They've been absolutely dynamite in screams, and no team, I can tell you, no team want to take on
Every
Fury.
rule
These
one
guys
a
are
shot.
Absolute weapons on the pitch.
I'm half considering just throwing the shots in the bin at this point.
Man, oh man, but there he is. Atomic, man. I call him the MVP of this tournament so far. Coming from the machine.
Man, those straights are really bad for the Mercedes, aren't they? 6/10 just off the straights. Wow.
What will happen? Atomic will ball out. He had played just as good as Monkey Moon in the last series to bring him here. He's going to be the best player on the pitch by the conclusion of this one.
We'll see if they do maintain.
Have a shot every time you want one. Kentry gets me. A cheers.
They love to cheer for underdogs.
They do. And there's a lot of North American teams left, so maybe they're like, yeah, G2 can lose out to Fury. Maybe
that's a good shot.
They'll allow Fury to get some crowd behind them, but, you know, we're talking about G2 here, and fans love their G2. And G2's
I'm going to tell you, Janet's about to play with a Nomad and Peak.
They never win that big one, so maybe it's that.
He's going to be Nomad because he doesn't know where he's going. Like a proper Nomad. Just wandering around. Lost, directionless.
So much high hopes. I have high hopes for this kid, and I hope T-Base has high hopes for this kid because he needs to perform for G2 to be successful. If he doesn't, his rap.
Let's get the
getting sushi and sake. Ooh. Might get pizza. I don't know. I've been drinking this week. Actually, I haven't drunk much. What have you? I had 2 espresso martinis yesterday.
Unlike most of the matches we've been watching across the last few days.
I didn't drink Thursday. Wednesday, I had a porn star martini. I had a lot of martinis. And today I've had basically an iron brew.
Sometimes, right? Because, you know,
and that's about it, really. I've got these. So honestly, I feel like I've done okay.
Well,
my eating's been somewhat clean. Somewhat. Been working out. Your boy's been doing okay.
Sam may not have the public vote, the home crowd advantage, but I tell you what, there's some supporters back at home of the Sam region.
You're absolutely right.
Give me some vamos.
Vamos! Twitch chat, let's get going. Vamos! Let's go, CJ. That's my man. Killing it on the desk.
CJ, you make some terrible points. Everybody can be rooting for Furia all the way back in Sam, but guess what? They ain't here. The Twitch chat can be behind Furia, but guess what? They not phasing them. All you hear is that NA Corral.
Q3 underway.
Just balled out, and you already know that I got to roll with G2. G2 Army, baby, stand up.
All right.
That looks like a cardboard cutout.
Oh, I guess I'm gonna go G2 as well. I'm gonna go with G2. I'm gonna split the desk. So now Gibbs, you gotta change things.
You know what to do. Well, come on, let me tell you about the
greatest
team
Gibbs.
that is left here, and that is G2 Esports. And they are gonna take this, and they are gonna win this entire tournament. G2 and Atomic.
This isn't a very Gibbs-like speech. That sounded weird. That sounded like T-Bates was talking for Gibbs.
Either way, 41-59. The G2 Army showing
This is the reason why I want to get this headset sorted out. I cannot talk with the feedback on these headphones.
I mean, come on,
It is
YouTube,
horrible.
Fury G2 is the first catch in the upper bracket. Best of 7. Ladies and gentlemen, make some noise.
All right, YouTube theater, are you ready? If you're a G2 fan, if you're part of G2 Army, I want you to get up. I want you to get loud. Let's go!
Not bad, Bates.
Crowd is going wild. They're ready for upper bracket gameplay. Teams with nothing to lose, everything to gain. Best of 7s. Furious.
It's best of 7. Let's go.
Over in the Verizon Skybox.
Nah, it's going to be over in like 20 minutes.
Chamaco's on the stage for his boys. Let's hear it.
Thank you very much, Wave Punk, and two incredibly
Wait,
powerful offenses.
it's Achieves Corelli Chamaco.
Rematch as well.
It's Team Ass.
It is a rematch indeed. It is a kind of a different situation. We know we have Atomic now and G2, a spectacular player. But Furia did it before. They won that match against G2, and they are here to
What's our drinking game? I got Furia. Every time G2 takes a game off them, I'll take a shot.
Here in the upper bracket.
And I'm preempting this before I even start like getting drunk or anything. I am okay to cut this game off at any point. Because I don't want to get sloshed. I want to just chill, enjoy.
Little bit of extra space here for Furia as they work their way out.
The guy picked the underdogs. Yeah, Gibbs did, didn't he?
Team's very comfortable, and that's a big demo on the back line.
Oh, look at that. How's this team supposed to win when they got nobody on the field? I might as well just go and put these away. I'm not going to have to use them.
G2 trying to put on that offense. You heard it from the desk. You heard it from Bates especially. Well, they've got a strong offense.
Isn't it weird, but not really? Sorry, I read like one half of that sentence. That was a textbook overthinking of it, Poppins.
Instead of the pitch, this is a free ball for Atomic. He's just going to elect a punt. G2, they want something. The G2 crowd demands blood.
Oh, do you hear that? It's the sound of no effort being put into the chant.
From Fury in the midfield, but there we go. Nice close from Card.
And it's already, yeah, it's phased out. There we go. Look at that. If that's all G2 fans have got to offer, I think we're pretty safe over here on Team Furia.
Again, Kyle was in back, making the balance for this team. That's what he's been doing all series long, just making sure that they don't overcommit too much on that defense and they have someone behind to stop the attacks.
And we mentioned this was a series that was played in the Fall Major. Of course, the G2 had a different roster.
Go on, Card, get the bump.
Yourself a little bit differently here in a best of 7 as Furia trying to put on the attack.
We don't chant. Well, you've kind of got used to it over the years. You've had nothing to chant about. Honestly, I feel like we're all too mean to the NA crowds. They have not had a chance in the whole time that this esport has been around. They've not had a single chance to learn how to chant. Because, you know, what have they really done? I'd be quiet as well. I'd be rusty and out of practice. The reason why Europe's so much better at chanting. There's been so much more success, so much more time to figure it all out.
Wisely on a dribble, trying to force possession back into Fury's favor.
This is like watching a baby deer try to walk.
The ball in the corner as well, seeing if they can try and open up a gap. Chicago cleanly through the midfield line with support. There's a lot of traffic in the middle of the box. Great save.
I have to say, G2 is doing a great job at defending that midfield. They are not allowing Kaio to do any damage so far.
Come on, Bambi.
Which has been a pretty good weapon for Furia, and that's why we still have a 0-0 match.
Yeah, there's 2 minutes, 14 seconds left. It's been a stalemate in this almost 3 minutes here.
Feels like NA fans let their players down when they needed it all these years. Look, I don't want to have a go at the NA fans. Of course I wouldn't. Okay? It seems very, very mean for me to, you know, whilst the legs are all shaky and whatnot, to have a go at them. Oh. I was going to say, that should have been in, like, there was like 6 seconds there that Furia didn't have anybody around.
They did everything right. So many attempts to not... I mean, they went for the ball in the second.
Kaio, mate, there's a double jump button in there somewhere.
They knew that was the other time. They waited and waited and waited until it was perfect.
It really is a triple threat coming out from G2. And JNaps, how many times have we seen him put away shots like that? Here comes G2 again.
As an Argentinian, this disgusts me.
Having to hold on here. Plenty of time for them to work back into this.
Take a shot and get it over with. Absolutely not.
Clear from Furia as JNaps.
I'm really scared that if I take the shot here, I'm, you know, going to send the wrong sort of message to BDS.
Great stop. Furia really trying to find a way.
It would be the strongest shot I've seen all broadcast.
Out to the left-hand side, but struggling to maintain possession. Atomic going to force them to work as hard as possible. The more G2 keeps the ball in the air, it's going to be very difficult for Furia to bring it down and make sure they retain in control.
And every time I see
That's right. Furia don't need it on the floor, all right?
They bring the ball down.
Just go.
3 of G2 in front of them every single time. It's been so tough for them to find
G2 winning is the worst timeline. I mean, you know, at least Europe would win something there.
Yanks a little extra time to work with here through the midfield. Drops the flip reset.
Listen, Jekko, we don't want to drop this facade. Why have you brought this up? I had them believing it all week.
Send as much as they possibly can. Trying to equalize.
Check for fuck's sake, delete your post.
Furia has not been able to match the speed right now for G2. G2 just being able to win those contests in the air. And they have been on the match. Like they get to the ball first, and Furia knows it, so they don't force a 50-50.
No, I don't like it.
Which is smart, but at the same time, G2 is winning everything.
All right, let's have a look. What sort of times are we getting?
Ball being poked around here on the Furia side, and that's the space you're talking about. G2 has really taken advantage of it here. Less than 20 seconds to go.
I want Mercedes to like at least have a good time, but it's gonna be a while yet, isn't it? Max has binned it, has he? Are you? Has that already happened?
No, everybody's going to leave from Furia. They're going to have to do it in the air at this point. Off the
All right, I got the drink ready. Yeah, okay. Russell's not getting you in there.
Not able to get a hold of it. Kyle cleanly.
Oh, where are you guys going? Hey, why did you leave? What was that? A cheers.
And boy, was that a battle there in game one. G2 coming out on top, and of course it was JNAP to put away the
well, it's Tabasco. What was I expecting?
You got to give credit over to Furia. They really did stop that G2 offense for most of that game. But as you mentioned, Shamako, there's a lot of space for G2 to take advantage of, and they certainly did with that one goal.
And then when they can play so happily, you know, they're not being contested, then they can do so much more in the offense.
Let's go, Valtteri!
Go for the passes, they can set up offense, which Furia was not able to do because they didn't have control of the ball.
There was a lot of big clears for both teams as well. I mean, surprising to see both teams so willing to take the punt approach when it's just
God,
so good.
Trying to pass people on this just looks terrible.
Come back on camera without getting these guys.
And they're excited to be here. I mean, when you heard the beginning of that game, their fans.
I mean, if Bottas spends this entire season as like the 2022 Gasly, that's not a bad spot to be in.
Certainly has it here, as Furia is going to have to work through that as well. And honestly, Chamaco, I felt like that was a pretty decent first game to get things into. Again, a long series here in this best of 7.
Yeah, it is a best of 7, so a lot of time for teams to adapt to each other a little bit. So hopefully, you know, STL is doing some work with the guys over there.
I'm going silent for like 3.5 minutes.
Caught that distance, which is so critical right now. Against
All right, let's go, Checo.
And I think there's a lot of confidence here for Furia. I mean, you talked about, or listening to the interviews there from STL yesterday and the days before. Sure. They were very confident in the way they've been playing. They want the respect, and I think they've earned it here, and a big win over G2 would help that.
Oh, it's the king! Bow down!
You could feel it coming, all the space in the world at the midline, and that is a great pull-off from the first man. Let Card come through and put the pressure on.
But it was
G2 here over as the court jesters. Because that defense was laughable.
He led it for Card, and Card got a beautiful, you know, just play right there, a beautiful shot.
Beautiful touch. Furia setting the tone here in game 2, and that's kind of the spark they needed that they didn't get in game 1. It wasn't that it was
Sorry, I got a bunch of lines that I was supposed to use this weekend, so I'm just kind of getting them out now, you know?
Free to put a lot of extra pressure on G2 now. Thrown into the midfield, see who comes down with it. Will be Card.
I actually wish I wrote out some of my stuff. I feel like that would make life a lot easier.
Hit it. What a read from Atomic, and then he dunks them again. G2 able to tie it up.
And he's actually looking for that play. You see him boosting for the ball.
Whatever. I'm watching the F1.
Dunk and got it. That's what Atomic brings to this team. He doesn't need anyone. He actually can do it 1v3.
All right, come on, Carlos.
And still get something done.
I want Carlos to
quick equalizer.
start the field chalk. That was very quick.
Not willing to concede anything for free, Yanks. Solid clear.
Come on, Carlos.
See if Furia finds a way to really lock down in this midfield line. And again, peeling off there, a little scare for.
I've seen a bit there, Nish.
A lot of space there too for G2. Furia with their backs turned towards the ball, driving back towards their own net. G2 no. And they've been chasing them down. Furia trying to work from their own side. Here's Yanks into the air. He really has to be crucial. Almost got.
Sorry, I'm not dipping everywhere at the moment.
Down the field. Here comes G2.
Oh, for fuck's sake.
Oh,
I actually managed to time that really well. I was actually saying it towards Sainz being significantly slower than Charles.
Waiting for someone to be there, but Card was, yeah, he was down. He wasn't in the field, so nothing to do right there. And just like that, G2 got the advantage in this match.
Well done, G2.
Fucking hell, Charles destroying everyone.
Can't close the gaps, and now Furia finding themselves in a very similar situation as game 1. Still looking for them to see if they can put some extra pressure at the midfield line as the G2 chance are going to try and energize. Team already out in front. Great pass. Wrapped off the net. That's going to ricochet around the box. A second chance for Card. Well met by Chicago. G2.
Yeah, it's not a mate. It's beatable. That's beatable. Come on, Carlos. Oh, okay. I'm nowhere near. Mate, what on earth?
The midfield. These shots coming way outside. And
All right, Checo. Come on, Checo. Fucking hell, he is actually rapid.
Touch. Not a lot of boost here for Furia. They really need to make sure they take good care of where they place the ball in case they can't reach it, and they did. They work.
Come on.
Card going to come through.
Come on, Checo.
Teammates on the goal line.
Let's go. Let's go.
Solid enough transition, but JNAB's really great control there off the wall.
G2, though, they've been threatening here.
Checo Perez, the legend.
Big long clear here. Here's a shot on.
Oh, and there we go. We turn back for something else.
I was about to say we have.
I've had a very good 10 seconds here.
From Furia, but there you go. I mean, Card, he was trusting Caio so much. He put it in his hands so Caio could put the.
Is that his first? I can't actually believe that's his first ever poll, but yeah, actually. Thinking about it. Oh, that's a good kickoff. A bit too long there, mate.
No, absolutely not. And as we were alluding to after the game one, I think Furia was just getting into this series.
What was the timer difference between the two? 28.2. Fucking hell, Checo.
A lot of races for possession.
I'm really like. Obviously, he has to do well this year. Like that Red Bull looks so much easier to drive.
Furia could certainly catch G2 sleeping, push too far forward as they are wont to do every now and again.
Like, if he doesn't, then
G2.
I know, big shocker. Max is maybe a more talented driver, but still.
This is really what you want to see from Furia. See if they can exert some extra pressure, and that's really when that misdirection from their offense pays a lot of dividends.
And you see Furia being a little bit more aggressive on the midfield line here. A lot more challenges.
All right, come on, Furia. Let's figure this out. Let's get back in this.
If they want to break that,
do the thing.
Challenge after challenge. Yanks here, who's to work with. Flip reset.
Oh!
How you said they're gonna be a little bit more.
Vamos!
Just like that, Yanks puts a beautiful pass right in front of JNABs. I mean, JNABs was not bad in his positioning. He was just such a great pass. That Card was able to put it in
exceptional.
Beautiful pass to be sure. Excellent flip reset to beat the last defender. Great follow through. Furia.
Yep, actual 5 Dorito goal.
Yet. Minute and a half is a long time, but this is the offense you like to see. We wanted to see them clamp down in the midfield line. We've gotten it. Now
Furia are going grand finals,
lads. That down towards the net. Good aggressive save.
Haven't seen the same offense from G2 in the last minute or so. It's been all Furia on the attack. JNABs trying to change that off the ceiling. The follow-up was there, but the defense able to hold on. And Furia with the big clear. Not the best touch from Atomic. It's Furia able to follow up. Here they come again.
Go on, Card. Oh, he's too quick. He's powerful. Look at the shoulders.
Well, pressuring as Kyle actually gave a little ground.
Maybe a bit slow. Maybe we can go quicker. All right. Go on. Full South America. Actually, don't go full South America. I know what full South America looks like. Like 50% South America right now.
Too aggressive on defense, not realizing they're beat to a ball. Atomic with space. Card. Patient approach. Not a bad idea. Wins a second challenge as well.
Come on, 20 seconds, lads. 20 seconds.
Challenge from JNABs towards the wall. You need a nice touch.
Nice.
Decent enough floater out to the corner, but it's
look at that.
the back pass.
Look at that. What do you think this is, mate?
Wasting precious
okay, that's actually a good pass. Good stop.
That one to safety. Huge clear for Furia. Can they hold on for 5 seconds?
What happens if they go full Sam? Despite the fact that they're winning, they'll send all 3 for a half chance on net and then lose their lead to just a cross field clear.
Nice clear.
Still gonna be up.
That's a proper full Sam gold.
Chicago really making sure he didn't drop that.
No. Okay. Not even close.
Nice job to stay calm.
As you can see it in the faces of the guys from Furia, I mean, they were really, really careful. With
don't even, Twitch chat, don't even act like that was even close.
You were saying about how
get it together.
G2 Esports offense was a little bit lacking, but when you have a guy like Atomic right there, I'm not the one that want to make that comment, because it can backfire so fast.
Or you might want to breathe out that one.
Credit for Furia. They did an amazing job working up front and not allowing G2 to attack as much.
And honestly, I felt like that was what you would expect out of Fury coming into this game. I think that game one was an opportunity for them to kind of get into
What
it.
have I not
there. Yeah, show off the shirt.
seen in a while?
Brazil for Furia, and they're looking good right now. A lot of fans out there watching this game at home.
Shamako's showing up to the crowd.
For Furia, and why not? This is a matchup that they've won before. And so far here at this winter major, they've looked extremely good.
And they showed they really start to lock down there at that midfield line. It's not an easy thing to box a team like G2 when they've got so many weapons.
Do it for Gibbs. Despite the fact that he's wrong. Do it mostly for Gibbs, actually.
And we knew this was going to be a tough matchup. I mean, they did it before Furia, but it was a 3-2.
Whoa.
And now with Atomic and G2.
Is that a Let's Go Furia?
Even harder for
C for creativity, A for topic choice.
We were expecting these two teams, going at it in this series.
That's the Furia section of the crowd starting to come back to life here at the beginning of Game 3. He's an inspiring figure.
Yeah.
And Furia, see if we can keep up that pressure from Game 2.
C for creativity is generous. C was about as low as I could go.
Oh, a scary one as Chicago. Right place, right time, able to get that one away from the net.
And like you said, Chiefs, you have to keep up that pressure. You have to push back G2. And no one's there for the follow-up, but Fury did a great job.
Man, Checo looks so happy. I'm happy for him.
That was when Fury really moved up their line, and G2 had a really hard time of figuring out how to break that line.
I don't want this to be like Max versus Ferrari, all right? We gotta get Checo Perez involved. Oh, okay, that was a good shot. Fair play.
On the left-hand side here, they just beat Kaio to the ball and kind of hamstrings Yanks in the backfield, and the last person rotating back couldn't deal with the placement.
And when it comes off the ceiling like that, JNap's getting that second touch there. I mean, it's so tough to read that as a defender.
And I think that's what Chicago and JNaps does so well. They open up for their team.
So I'm just handing Nick over some trusted over on the Discord. There we go.
So again, the early
easy.
lead for G2. See if Furia find a way back. Jameson really trying to get as large as possible in front of the ball. He knows
Jameson.
can't afford to continue to have the challenge.
Jameson, mate.
We saw what happened.
I've seen you. What a Kraz response you've given over the esports channel.
Now that will give a lot of space over the G2, but
fuck is that?
Ready to take it. Oh,
let's go. Let's go.
We'll take that.
Sometimes an awkward save.
Oh, look at that. Jane Apps with the... Well, that's a big no-no. Let's put it like that.
We talk about how whip is, how you whip.
Jameson is the Kraz when Kraz isn't there.
Well, the same thing with an awkward so
dearie me.
Furia was able to take advantage of the whole thing and just go through side to side.
And very interesting decision there. Atomic going all the way for that boost. I guess he just didn't think Fury could get to that ball.
Get rid. That's why you get rid.
Chicago will regain the lead. Great pressure from G2 to get it back again. Quick equalizer. I suppose in this case, go-ahead goal, but that's what G2 really does quite well. If Fury is going to all stick on one side of the pitch.
Yeah, apparently there is a special RLCS announcement after this game.
On your own half, and if you don't, that can be exactly what happens.
Seems like the strategy in this match is to be up front of the net every single player. You know, like if you control that midfield and forward, then you're going to.
I figure out what I'm doing for food today.
Both teams are doing that. I mean, sending every single player up front.
We'll see if Furia.
This is a problem with long streams. You can't cook.
Push the G2
Actually, I kind of know what I'm doing for food, but it's not. Oh, get the bump. Okay, it was always gonna be hard.
Now Yanks is trying to figure out when's the best time.
No, Atomic.
Atomic there before it was too late. G2 pushing back the other way.
Right, 2 hours and 15 minutes of quali over. I'm finally here. Hey.
Touch from Atomic. 2-3 touches from Atomic. He came off his own.
How is it? It was better a few moments ago.
Another one off the back wall. He's all over it, and a great setup to his team.
I love for all the noobs like me that will have gone for the boost, you know, just to make sure that I have a little bit just in case. No, he trusted that he was making the right call. He went for the pass, and his teammate didn't you know, let him down.
Furia definitely trying to
I think I have like more spicy stuff in. I'll take a look after this game.
Unfortunately, not able to create any chances. Collision from a couple players.
Yeah, CJ. Did CJ predict against cards?
Considering how to defend this one. Big boost deals from G2 here. You need to be careful they don't get too aggressive.
Yeah, Tabasco isn't hot. It isn't. So that's the reason why, Nish. I don't know if you've had a Bioski before. I don't know if I'm pronouncing that right. That's actually why I really like this drink. Because what you do is you get like the cowards of the group, You hand it to them. Because it is 50% vodka, 50% grenadine, and then you just put like a couple of drips of Tabasco. And all the cows go, oh, that's going to be too much. They drink it, you get a bit of spice, and then instantly it's like cooled down by the grenadine. And they feel so good about themselves. Oh, oh no! There's been so many of those this week.
He's been quiet this game, Yanks has. That's, again, the big driver force here for Furia on offense. He led Sam altogether in the winter split goals per game, just over 1.
I don't think it's copium to say NA's had a lot. That's a good play. NA's had a lot of like very close times where that Woodworks helped them out this week.
You see how he opened all the space right there. I mean, Jax wasn't able to.
I mean, you make your own luck.
And
yeah, this one's looking pretty done.
The biggest leads we have so far.
I just got it from the F1. How are we doing? We're doing good here, Tubac. How are you, mate? How are you feeling about a cheeky Checo over in the pole position?
As they're coming through the midfield, I should say.
Nah, it's copium. NRG and FaZe were hitting those earlier.
In positions with
True, it's probably because like the BDS like hitting the crossbar is like sticking with me so much. That one was so bad that I can't. Like other things probably did happen the same amount, but stuff like that has stuck with me because the state of it.
A lot of great outplay coming out from Atomic.
Nothing wrong with hitting the crossbar. Junior, I appreciate you giving me one of my favorite Rocket League moments ever.
It's paying off as Furia trailing by 3 with 50 to go.
Find something to hold on to here. To look forward.
I'm friend who can't take spice at all, so I've been cooking her Indian dishes to increase her tolerance, and she almost passed out after the very first one. She's getting better now. It's like watching Moist Critical on YouTube.
Find yourself scratching your head going into a potential game series decider.
Yeah, they definitely have.
I mean, you might potentially get Junior, Shogun, and Animan content, considering we're doing some free lappers before the RLCS goes live tomorrow.
They're doing so very well, where they are going for the demos, but they're not being too aggressive at leaving their defense.
So it depends on if either of those two are about.
Great strategy from G2, and the biggest lead again that we have had so far. So Furia seriously have something to do.
All right, yeah, that's some work to do here. Take a shot.
Trying to get a cheeky final goal here. Atomic with a flip reset. Going to struggle to get back to it.
What a free flip.
Okay. Put it in your own net.
Go on. Coward.
Great game from G2 overall.
Yeah.
I would say there were definitely a couple of points where had the defense
I've got the tower starting to get stacked up.
It could have been a much tighter game. There were a couple of really nice pushes there from Furia.
I just felt like G2, for all the compliments that we gave Furia in the last game, and even in game 1, I didn't really see it too much other than the beginning of the game where they were able to tie things up. But
I've heard you mention the G2. No, it happened.
If you're lacking one person on the team,
I don't remember how we edged into it. I think Junior popped in to watch some Blood Bowl, and then we decided to play some rank 3s. And I gave Junior the cleanest infield pass.
So it's very difficult. You need another player to
smash the crossbar. After how much we've memed of him, for the first thing to him to do
and that's actually quite
was
a difficult
just
thing
so
to handle,
good.
I think a lot of those G2 demos really stemming on their ability to push the ball towards the Fury half and find places where.
See, I like Spice. I'm in that really lovely spot where with Spice,
then they have time to go
I can't handle much of it, but that's actually for the best, because it means I don't have to go crazy to get like what I want out of it.
I think where G2 is trying to place
This is off the back of my yep. We didn't play very good. Let's put it like that.
Even if it's not an immediate threat to create
120 miles per hour straight to the bar. You almost managed to break through it. Like it was almost fine. You could have just smashed through the crossbar.
But G2 really ramped up the physical part of the game and took away the Fury defenders, took away the Fury offenders as well, and it really slowed down and stunted the Furia's
I think I saved the replay. I'll have to take a look. I hope it's around somewhere, mate. I have a question. All right. You gotta go serious mode for a moment here. Wave recommended for me to get this headset in. I have a Go XLR, which does not actually have anything for a, I do not know what sort of wire or cable that is.
Make a quality first touch. Come on. Put one back on target the other way. Furia trying their best to handle this G2 approach. That's a nice chip down into the middle.
What? How would we go about this? Yep. So 1/4 jack. Do we just get like was it a converter and put it into there, or do I need to get like a preamp?
All over them. Yanks trying to get one off the back wall, won't happen. And a big clear
screw it.
For
Can you?
G2. Still very spread out game.
Yo, what the fuck? Chat, I love you. I've never...
Chicago and him combining to move down the sideline. Here Chicago now wants to take the challenge.
Honestly, no. This isn't even like a Shogun's dumb moment. I've never seen anything like that before.
I think in general the pace is good. They're matching it, but on a couple.
Has anyone else seen, like, anyone that's not worked audio? I've never seen a screw on for something I purchased.
Try and break out of their own half, and they're late to that challenge. It's costing them a lot in terms of.
Well, that helps. That's a first for me. It is not. Your headphones, Addy, your run-of-the-mill headphones are not coming with a 1/4 jack. You, my friend, are full of shit.
It's looking very reminiscent of game 1 here. Scoreless, players fighting for position.
No, I definitely don't. I thought I might need like a preamp or a converter to like plug it in. We'll get this done after the game then. Literally every headphone ever see. God, Addy like ruins his credibility every time he talks.
You gotta be careful with those clears because you definitely want to get the ball out of the net.
Oh, that was close.
You said watch it. Yanks had to.
I can't believe how full of lies he is.
Try and make this save here. Good shot from Atomic, but
every good headset. What are we saying to me?
Try and jump late and couldn't get there.
I can plug it in now.
It's very clear who is the physical player on G2, especially in this game. We saw right in the beginning Chicago getting 2 demos, now going for the last man in the net. And Furia.
I wish I made your duck more blurry, Addy.
You don't always have to be on top of the ball. You know, you don't have to go after that ball every single time. You know. Just going for the opponent, for the bump, for the.
It will push G2
demo.
off the ball.
Yeah,
and
it does wonders.
That space could be incredibly valuable if they're able to make contact on some of those approaches.
Especially if you know your teammate is.
Okay, how's that? Oh, that's so much better. Holy shit, that's so much better.
G2, all taken away by Yanks. JNAP's in charge, buying a little time here. Good boost control of the midfield.
I need to up what's actually going into my ears though. It's very quiet.
Oh my.
That is so much nicer. And I can actually hear myself properly now. The other one, the audio quality on the other ones was so bad. I can actually probably just talk to you guys normally at this point. What headset is this? So yesterday I messaged, because I've discussed about this a whole lot. This is one of my least like happy things about this whole online era. Is the playback on my headphones. It's horrible, and it gets in my head because if you hit playback, you think that's what's going out, and it's not. So I was getting audio that was like all over the place and just sounded terrible. So I'd start trying to shout over it. I just tried to do all sorts of different things, and obviously didn't work. Come on, Kyle, damn it. And A is just smashing everyone. But yes, who was it that mentioned it in chat? Midnight, yes, you're correct. A Bear Dynamic into a Go XLR. And it is a 770. That's the one that Wave suggested to me. This is so much nicer. I need to up the audio back over to me. We'll wait for the stage of play to be done. No, I didn't get the DT 990 because that would have been here like Monday and I wanted it today. But you can get a DT 990. This is not though. This is 770.
Yanks trying to make sure he's got boost and potentially possession. G2 going to try and clamp down here.
And I can prove it.
Second balls, and here's one now for Yanks. Full boost, flip reset.
Oh, yo! Ah!
Turned away by Atomic. Still another chance. No.
Man.
G2 gonna
All right,
knock
G2
it
starting to run with
down,
this.
And they're on match point.
It's so weird to me to see Furia not
Okay,
being
there we
able
go.
to handle
This is
the
actually
midfield
really
because
nice.
They have been doing that, you know, since the beginning.
This is the
of
probably the
LAN,
best
and
that the
now
playback has ever
against
been for me.
G2, they have
I like
been
this.
dominating every single attempt except for game number 2. But
Everyone
games
thumbs
1,
up to
3,
Wavy
and 4,
P.
They have been dominating that midfield.
He's
so well.
helped us out an
And
awful
then
lot.
again, you know, with all the bumps and all the demos,
You're not going to get me shouting at you either now.
They're just controlling the action so much. It's weird. It's weird for me because
Good audio
Furia-
quality definitely makes you feel
Furia's
good.
offense has been great.
It's, man, I cannot understate how awful sounding the last one was. It was just such low quality. What's playback? It's when I can hear my own voice. So even if we go back to this,
definitely giving them some problems. And again, as we've been
this.
mentioning here late in this series,
So this is how much I hear everything else. This is how much I hear my own voice.
Stunted, I think, this Furia's defense and offense, and they have not been able to move down the field as easily.
And it's not a super big adjustment, I think, that needs to be
And
made.
it's something that you need. The reason being is if I don't have that, but I've got game audio or music on.
Feel like Furia will find
Yes, you want playback because otherwise I'm going to start trying to shout over the top of myself.
Put the ball into a neutral space on the pitch and not just allow G2 to come through on that blue half.
It's nice to have like in your ears the exact example of what you're sending out into the
It's
world.
not like Furia was playing poor defense. It was just a matter
Otherwise,
of
it's hard to adjust.
I don't want to admit this, but
I say, oh yeah, I got a shot, didn't I? Cheers. Thank you very much, Jekko, for the reminder.
Have that experience as much, you know, and G2 is just exploding that.
I don't blame you for being not demo heavy. The plays you put
I
together.
think it'd be the
look a lot
opposite.
better.
Typically, yes. If I had the choice, I'd have no headphones on.
G2. See if they go with the
But you want it to be as close to like not wearing the headphones. When you're not wearing headphones and you talk to somebody, you can hear yourself.
As for now, but a game
This is the example. It's not like a proper like one-to-one. It's the same as banger of a goal. Give that one 5 Doritos. It's the same as hearing yourself when you've just got like no headphones on at all.
Take the suboptimal challenge, lost the race, and Kaio just happened to put that straight in the net. It didn't matter if it was out. Yanks was ready.
So you don't want it to be too loud. You don't want it to be low quality. You want to know what you are sending out.
But just make them believe that you're going to win every single
One Dorito, take it or leave it. Right now, I would take it. Yeah, there you go, Zeta. Look, the Doritos never left, all right? I just can't, dictate what chat's doing all the time. Ooh. Okay, no, I'm really happy with these. Really, Wave Punk has done us a real solid. I'm going to send him a message, say thanks. Oh, that might be it. I put him off. All you do is dictate what chat is doing. I let chat go.
Like you said, every single player from G2.
Really, I hate my voice if it's recorded. Yeah, you don't really get a choice in this line of work, Unix. I gotta fucking listen to it no matter
A lot
what.
of options as well. You can see G2 take away the backboard, stops on the goal line as that.
I was waiting for someone to show up.
Into the corner, great control. G2 did not panic.
You don't have a choice, okay? I thought it was like when you hear yourself delayed. No, but that's what my old headphones were doing. I'm absolutely certain that my old headphones were at a very slight delay. Nice, let's go. Hello, Penny. How are you?
Don't let it go to waste.
I've actually worked broadcasts. I think there was an RCS broadcast where something went really weird, and I could hear myself on like a 0.4 second delay.
And they were certainly there. Furia up 2-0 now.
I'm fairly certain it's something biologic that you shut up when you hear that.
Well, you can call it individual play, but at the same time, it's a team effort because again,
And I had to like overcome human nature in order to do my job.
1v2, 1v3 situation will not be a score, a goal. But then if you have the person to
And no one brought it up, so I assume it was okay. But if you want to know how bad the online era has been, that's how bad the online era has been. Doing good, TY. I hope you are doing good yourself. I'm managing. I wish I was over in LA. I'm not. Is what it is. Bro, I feel like it'd be so hard to catch. Oh, why can no one shoot? What is this? Like, it'll be so hard to cast an RCS match, man, because it's so chaotic. It is. The whole point of it is you don't try and catch everything.
on it to beat the
I went. My style went from trying to say everything on the field to just making big deals about everything else. I'm going to predict my visa's going to be ready on Wednesday. Dragons is ready to pick up on Monday, so I think mine's going to be ready on like Wednesday. So part of me is like happy that it's not even close. If mine was on Monday, I don't know. I feel really bad for Dragon. Oh! Fury needs to get this defense sorted out. There we go.
Defensive sequence. It's over. It's just wide.
Oh my god.
Also better than casting like plat games where you have to make the ball roll slowly into the net interesting 25 times. That was the problem I had after doing the Gift Your Game top 10 for like 2 years. There was a lot of goals that were very similar. Will this visa work for future trips to NA? Yes.
The clock is ticking for G2 right now. I mean, they are 3-1.
So like I said, for me, it's like fine. It means that a 4-year-old problem is finally done with.
Defense was tested there just a moment ago. They're able to stabilize here, and as you were talking about, Chimako, time is certainly
Oh my goodness, the boy's so good! Oh yes!
Lovely approach from Yanks.
Shogie trying so. I have not tried at all. I've already said Furia in the grand final against Team Queso.
Give him a kiss on the way out of the net. Great shot.
I ain't kept nothing secret.
And it's pain. I mean, every single time he will not get it, but every time he gets it, oh my god.
I can get my US visa sorted before Worlds. Hope so. When did you apply for the visa? I won't go into any more depth. Mostly because I don't know, because I wasn't in charge of that stuff. Ooh, not bad. I mean, this game's done. I sent my details off, and I just waited to see.
And I think G2 gonna have to wave the white flag here in Game 5, barring.
Come on, Furia.
Come back in 30 seconds.
These teams have timeouts here, I think, so you might see one.
Well-deserved win is on the way.
My appointment in June. What, for the interview?
Pretty much kept quiet, only a few demos early on in the game, but
Your interview should be like nothing, Nish. It's literally just to confirm that you are who they say you are.
Out in front of the G2 net, and even if the follow
I think that's what Callers and Stumpies were. It was like 20 minutes.
Job of at least forcing G2 to play
Don't leak where Worlds is. Good, because I don't know. It's very easy to not leak what I don't know about.
What do you mean? Everyone's going to give him credit for that one. That is an amazing touch. Multiple touches from Card. Adding insult to injury there with that one.
These are the reason why we have the watch party. No, I just didn't want to cast.
Going into the next game.
Let's go, Furia.
All will touch dirt. Furia, well-deserved win.
Where are Furia? Where's South America 1 currently looking in terms of world placements? Chloe's been all over the place. So everything she does here, sorry, we were talking about Chloe. Everything they do here
that was a beautiful display of adaptation from Furia.
is obviously much better for them.
And
I'm gonna assume like Mina has to basically get like grand finals in spring.
To those 3 losses, it was amazing.
Yeah, and I felt like the challenge game really started to shift back into the Furia side.
Shogun had a choice, Lan or Chloe. We got Chloe.
Line that we've been talking about throughout the entire series. They really pushed
that was a case of like the moment I knew this is probably not happening, I was just like, I'm gonna go get Cat. Might as well. Showdad messaged me and just went, just fucking do it.
I know there's still a lot of G2 people. Let's hear it. You guys think Furia comes back? There you go. Pretty good.
Not bad trade-off. I would say a good trade-off. Absolutely.
And yeah, that's one good thing about having a long series. You know, it would have been over for now in a best of 5, but
these headphones are so. I actually forgot to say thanks to AVP.
I mean, that's kind of a statement game coming out 4-0 over G2, who are at this point sitting in the upper bracket, very heavy favorites, I think, for a lot of people looking at this series. So. Taking them down 4-0 like that is, again, a statement game for them. Can they keep that going into this late series?
After losing a 4-1, I think.
Yeah,
so, even more statement.
I actually think they're going to have to fight.
I feel like a lot of people are going to be weirded out. Obviously, every time we get any like RLCS viewer, like watch me off camera, everyone's always weirded out by just me being me. Although I don't think that's going to be the case as much anymore. I've been a lot more myself on recent broadcasts.
I have a feeling that he's not too keen.
Also, am I less shouty now that we're over on this? You're identical on camera to off camera. That's a nice thing to hear, to be honest.
As well. You know, just going back,
I think that's a different thing, though. Like, RLCS to my own stream is a different thing to on camera to off camera. I know I'm the same person off camera.
All over the pitch for G2. A lot of people talk about Chicago. Obviously, T-Bates talks about Atomic. But I think some people have forgotten about J-Naps here in a few of these games because he has been spectacular.
Stood under the illustrator. I do not.
Well controlled as they kick off here.
I remember when we managed to blag our way into getting taggers a free Nando's.
Challenge game in their previous win. The same thing in game 5. Want to see the approach.
Oh, good save. Were you there for that one, Junior? I feel like you were.
Gonna slam it out to the corner.
I mean, J-Naps tried to show up right there. It was stopped, you know, right flat. So it's not a matter of.
Anyone that doesn't know this story, taggers didn't quite like. Taggers couldn't get himself a Nando's at the time. Nice silly goal. So what we did is I ordered a Nando's. I can't remember, it might have been, I feel like it was me, but it might not have been me. Either way, what we did is ordered a Nando's, got given mine, and then somebody got like the waitress's like attention, like hi, and I like slid my receipt underneath the table to taggers. So that way, when they didn't give him anything, you were like, "Hey, where's mine? Like, I've got, like, here you go. Here's the receipt." And that's how taggers got a free Nando's. Oh my god! I just threw up my back, pogging so hard.
Atomic turns it away. Furia threatening here as G2 scrambles, and Chicago takes a couple of low challenges to get out.
The G2 fans are
I might have come out of the poor waitress's pay. I hope she's forgiven me. That is an actual cheeky Nando's.
Gotta be scared of game 7, that's for sure, but a big miss.
Ooh, what a stop.
Into the top right corner. Chicago will be looking for Atomic here.
When at Nando's, cheekiness must be peak.
Almost break through the midfield line.
Yes.
G2 regaining possession.
This game not out of hand for Furia, but again,
come on, Furia.
A lot of those saves coming on their
for South America.
There we go. G2 certainly testing them once again.
Adi, that is going to be the most overused command very soon.
An easy clear in the end as nobody connects there in the midfield. G2 has some.
It's like a game, like if I said everyone draw, you have to like pull out the pistol real quick.
He had no boost, and he was thinking normally I'd like to
damn,
and try
that is
and score this, but I have to
yo, the king! Yo! Oh, I thought he could maybe get the bump.
J-Nabs, way to stay poised on the goal line.
They need to take advantage of that. They haven't been playing on the orange zone that much, so they need to take advantage of every single clear that they have gotten. But
yeah, did he not have the flip?
Has been having two
it looked pretty good.
On the blue zone every single time, and that's not allowing them to put a lot of offensive pressure.
Get rid! Full send! Boot it! There we go. We got those schoolyard tactics. Boot it!
They would have loved the insurance there. Under halfway at this point, and G2 seems to have fought right back, pushing Furia into those corners.
Okay, there's a really bad thing about these headphones. I might have to replace them or return them. I cannot stop fiddling with the wire. I actually feel like my cat at this point. Not even close.
Fantastic touch there from Card, but Furia, as you were saying, Shimako, haven't spent a lot of time on the G2
like every single schoolyard football team had one defender who wasn't even there to defend. He was just there to boot the ball.
There from Furia, you can't afford to spend extra people where they're not needed, so you'll be late on another challenge that needs to be made. Minute 40 now. J-Naps actually catches everybody.
Okay, it might be done.
Absent. I don't know where Furia went here.
All right, Card. Yeah, that'll do it. I can't even blame the rest of Furia for that one.
Doubles their lead.
You gotta make
Hammerfoot, I missed that guy.
You're gonna put it in front of the net, then you have to be right on top of that ball to avoid.
We'd always like give it to the one guy, and everyone would just say back.
You call him.
It's like the person that's really good at like softball. Like back.
Here, a minute and a half left. Again, still within arm's reach here for Furia. Just need one more time left on the clock.
Within one.
Oh, get done, Chicago. Oh, what a save. G2, what in the fuck was that?
I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry.
He really came alive on both sides of the field
Make
here.
EU kick out
Furia
Sam.
denied, and that was a fantastic play from them. Space was given over, and they took advantage, but G2...
It's done. That whiff's finished it.
Comes through. It's JNaps again. A hat trick for him, and G2 up by 3.
And again, tough back
Call it,
read
lads.
to make. Can't really fault card. Not an easy play, and G2 trying to put this one well out of
I do
reach.
like nap time.
Furia gonna have to work overtime.
You know what?
Pretty much need one in the next
I'll just
60
secure this one
seconds or
here.
so to feel like maybe there's something there.
The way this is going, I mean, it's not going to happen because they haven't been able to attack that much. It's all that they're trying to push the ball, but every single time they try, they get a clear, they get a counter clear from G2.
Cheers to all of yous.
Popped into the middle. Atomic to Chicago.
No, none
Just
of
off the
those.
wall.
No.
Second
Okay,
chance.
yeah, it's
Gonna
super
get the
done.
job done. G2 will take a Sunday stroll into the next round.
Well, G2 responding after...
Fury should have taken a shot after every loss as well. Should have been the BDS strategy, to be honest.
By 4 here in Game 6, trying to send Furia down to the lower bracket.
Overall,
By the way, am I just like not shouting at you guys as much now?
G2
I feel like I'm
more
not.
often than not being the victors in the challenge game. Physicality as well. If not necessarily
Actually, the
ahead
one
in
thing
the
I'm
most
noticing the most
better
here
timed ones.
is
Extra opportunities.
whenever I'm using the other one, I feel like I use the back of my throat a lot more.
As they'll let Yanks tuck that one into
Yeah,
the
it's definitely
top
something
left
I've maybe
corner.
noticed
I
more than
shouldn't
anyone
say
else,
that.
Addy.
That was quite the shot. That was not free.
I would like go to this voice an awful lot. You know, they go into the back of my voice a little bit rather than. I have a naturally like somewhat diaphragm heavy
Winning this one, yeah, maybe it'll bite.
way of talking.
They're run through the brackets.
You know, the way G2's been playing here, I mean...
Casting voice, caster voice. What, the other one or this one? Because honestly, this is probably going to end up being the regular casting voice now.
G2, that atomic move. It's
Voice is still loud. I mean, I've got a lot of compression on.
They're going to take this series, and G2 off to the upper final.
Remember, I'm only shouting half the time because I felt that's why the headphones just ended up doing that to me.
G2
I don't know what my neighbors are cooking. Honestly,
Unfortunately for the opposition.
smells brilliant.
Yeah, you can ask for it now. You can ask for it. With the way he played,
Okay, I'm actually just kind of hungry now.
Series from JNaps. Again, in that last game was when he really came alive, and he's asking for it.
So this means Queso Furia in the grand finals, as I've been constantly calling it. Again, another perfect prediction. Queso versus Furia in the grand finals. Everyone do it along with me. Grand finals.
So, the road gets harder for
Oh,
everybody.
how does he do it, man?
And overall,
It's
quality
ridiculous.
series. It really did come down to the challenge game. We pointed it out in game 1, and you gotta like the approach. And when JNaps absolutely pops off in game 6,
Easy. Another prediction for the prediction.
You can see, and a
I
lot
don't want to say God, I don't want to say wizard. Prediction prophet.
Really were able to take down.
That's kind of what I am. I'm here, I'm like, yo, mate, that's what's going to happen. And everyone's like, yo, mate, why'd you tell me that? I didn't want to know. I'm like, yo, mate, sorry. Sorry, not sorry.
In this series. I think that was the big issue for me.
Just telling it as it is, bro. Just telling it as it is.
Earlier, but of course, the G2
You're up in the
fans
mud.
behind us, you can see they're quite happy
I mean,
with the G2 win.
yeah. Yeah.
Enjoy calisthenics as well.
I got nothing here.
Nice job.
All right, I got nothing. All right, I need Queso to just.
I tried with games. I tried.
Yeah.
And to be fair, he did do a few things.
He did.
So you do it on a game-by-game basis, right? That's how we work it.
Sometimes it's not fair, but a well-deserved win. G2.
That's the reason why I
really
didn't go,
looking
man.
good, as
Like,
believe
I saw it happening. Another brilliant prediction. That's the reason why I didn't go to the event. If Europe's not going to turn up, neither am I.
Thank you, a cheese. You
Oh, no.
You got
Oh, no.
G2 Army, stand up, please.
No, no. Of all people.
How are your emotions right now, man? You just had a great series against Furia, arguably one of your best series of the entire
I can't take
tournament
this.
so far. Talk to the people.
You want me to hold it or?
If you, I mean, it's your show.
Okay. I mean, I'm super happy.
What's he holding it like
2.5 years since we had a crowd, and I'm just happy to be here.
We need to get you like some gloves on or something, like you're holding a vase.
Can we get loud for Nas, please? listen.
I want them to start, like,
there's no
chucking
BDS
it to each other.
There's no Dignitas now. There's no NRG now. Reeve had a pre-game interview, or media day, actually, talking about y'all have no competition. Y'all added Atomic. Massimo right there, baby. Is G2 going on? Wait, talk to me.
Oh, we're going all the way, baby.
Nah, ain't no cringe about it, man. Have some fun. And if Bates is anything, he's good fun.
You got the whole
He's also completely full of shit, but hey, you know, we'll let him have this weekend.
And y'all just balling out, man. Guaranteed top 3. Were you expecting this coming in? Just let me know. Get the people. Tell the people something.
I expected if we topped our group, like this format is super top heavy. If you get first in your group, you have a good chance of going far in the tournament. So after beating BDS, we knew we had a really good chance to make a deep run in this tournament.
And after that angry translator, are you the best in the world?
Still no.
Oh, man.
Come on, Bates, you can coax it out of him.
Let's go. Hey, chat. YouTube Theater, let's get loud. Let's go, G2.
Oh, Bates. That's so bad, man. We had such a long chat with him about improved chance. And he's... absolute state of it. He's doing his best. God, I hope not. Gonna let T-Bates have some fun. Absolutely not. This is Reddit now, and you will only have the fun that I deem that you are allowed to have. If your fun is not up to standards, then you don't get to have fun. What, does he think I'm going to give him some Reddit gold for that performance? Absolutely not. That's a downvote if I've ever seen one.
Maybe this isn't your morning routine. And maybe these aren't your coworkers. Perhaps these aren't your standard driving conditions. Far from it.
I got like one more shot here. I might as well finish it off. Like,
which means you're one of us.
A cheers. Actually, I'm going to hold this.
On and off the track.
I'm going to hold this.
Upgrade to Mobile One.
I do have a little bit of the last one.
It's 3 a.m. I need a taquito.
Announcement waiting room. So comment on main channel saying please don't comment on pro play. Yeah, I agree. These casters should not talk, basically. Shogie out here preparing for Furia to lose 5 games. We have a bit of time here, don't we? I just saw 8 minutes. We have a bit of time. What do we do? I don't want to miss the announcement, so I don't really want to play like a trivia murder party. I don't know when the announcement is supposed to be. Battleships. I didn't even finish the Battleships game I played the other day. No announcement. Apparently there's an announcement coming up. Bean battles usually doesn't take that long before a cheater ruins it. I'm all in for shots. What do you mean you're all in for shots? Have you got some yourself? GeoGuessr. I'm not revealing how bad I am at GeoGuessr. Can you do an A to Z of RL players that have been in the RLCS? I give it a go. Atomic. Give me a moment. I'm not looking at chat. Give me a moment. I got this. I got this. All right. Give me a moment. Oh, yeah, it's literally Beast Mode, CJ, Doomsy, Extra, A, B, C, D, E, F, Freaky, A, B, C, D, E, F, G, Garrett, H. H is actually a bit more difficult. H is Halcyon. Halcyon. A, B, C, D, E, F, G, H, I. I almost said in Civic. That wouldn't have been correct at all, would it? I actually almost went I Ignite there. That would have been really bad. I Ignite would have been pretty bad. You know what? I'm counting it. I Ignite for I. Let's get a proper one. Oh yeah, Ivan. It's one of those things like as soon as you start thinking about it, you're never gonna get it right. We see the E F G H I J Joyo. We see the E F G H I J K. Kami, however Reddit wants us to pronounce it. A B C D E F G H I J K L. For Lamau NA. Why can I not remember an L player? I just keep going to like. It's not an L player, is there? Lachinio. I can go Lachinio. I'm going to continue looking at ABCD, FG, H, I, J, K, L, M. Mark by A, Monkey Moon. ABCD, FG, H, I, J, K, L, M, N, N. Ooh, N. I gotta stop doing this because people are going to think I'm looking elsewhere. N. Okay, Gildon not gonna Gildon gonna let me work with him anymore. Nolly, ABCDFG, HOJK, LMNO. Oh. O's. Oli. I can go Oli. ABCDFG, HOJK, LMNOP. Pashi. ABCDFG, HOJK, LMNOP. Q. Oh, Q's rough. I've just realized like things like Z. I might be stuck on Q. I can see chat. Chat, you're going off on one over there. Am I out of Q? Give me a minute. I'm struggling here. Q's actually kind of got me stumped. Chat, stop getting mad at me. I see you over there. Stop it. I'm spending more time thinking about how can I not think about a Q compared to actually thinking about a Q. Quinn. I can go Quinn. A, B, C, D, E, F, G, H, I, J, K, L, M, N, O, P, Q, R, Rise, S, Steak, T, wait, why am I struggling with T? Actually, I want to go back to R. Give me Rise on R. T. T Gray. A, B, C, D, F, G, H, I, J, K, L, M, N, O, P, Q, R, S, T, U. U is going to be a bit more rough. U. You. I'm seeing chat go, so I'm assuming there's somebody. You. Legit struggling here. You. I might have to tap out. I'm not getting anywhere on this one. Oh, hello, lads. Oh my god, I got a minute 40 to get for the rest of this. You! Come on, you can think of someone. My brain keeps going, how can you not think of someone, rather than actually thinking of someone? I'm tapping out. I'm done. I'm done. I actually can't think of a U. Was this one super obvious? Or, like, was there a really obvious answer? I'm looking at chat now. Was there, like, a really obvious one that I missed? Or was this the sticking point? Okay, I feel better about that. You ignite. Yeah, all right. A lot of these names are like very obscure. I don't even know if he played RLCS. There's no use on Liquipedia. Okay, so you gave me an impossible task. Is that what just happened? V, Vatira. Where's the FG, HRJK, LMNOP, QRSTUV, W. Wise. We could have gone Wise. Yeah, Wonder Mike's the one to go there. Who's the FG?
First of our upper bracket matches concluded.
X. Oh, who's X? We gotta go quick here. I just want to see the answers. X.
Close match here. A battle down to the end there, but G2 able.
X3MW. X3MW didn't make RLCS, did he? Xpear. I wouldn't have got that one if I'm being honest.
Because the go-to army, J-Naps. Unbelievable. I felt like it was over and over and over.
Extra. I like that. I don't think X3MW made RLCS. I believe.
Upper final at this point. North America is just destroying everyone.
Yeah, Yukio.
Yeah, like obviously pretty
far
away Fury, but
Z.
the good thing is they're lower bracket.
They moved the desk. Looks like it, doesn't it?
And they're still alive, so
They've got like little wheels. Yeah, Zen.
How impressive was that? I mean,
and yeah, Zanway.
They seem to never really falter.
Okay, I'm happy that whilst it wasn't like a convincing performance,
absolutely ridiculous.
I got stuff. As always, I'm not quick, but I get it right. Until we got to a point where it was like impossible.
There was a few kickoff strats here, Stumpy, that I loved out of Furia.
Well, Fury themselves, they focus so much on kickoffs, where I think some teams are looking to endpoint before.
Yeah, like I said, I'm never quick at this sort of thing. I get there.
But when they're trying so many different things,
I'm upset that I wasted so much time on you.
Set piece in the game. They are gonna
and didn't just like take the L earlier, so I could have had more time to get through the rest. Because we didn't just sort of give up on the last 5 letters.
And J-Naps,
yeah, that did kill.
My God,
6 minutes of waiting, didn't it?
He was saving shots. I was out here thinking.
Was that your suggestion, was it, Smither? Well, I appreciate it, mate.
He comes in from like the side post, just knocking it away.
Crazy.
It blew my mind.
It's exactly what you should expect from
no more talk
like
it lead. Give announcement.
Shooters in North America, and I say it so much and so often, but oh my goodness, Atomic still pulling up. He told me, I met him in the elevator.
Yo, were you guys like proud of my Halcyon shout, or as I called him on broadcast, Halicon?
I can maybe understand that they've got to be gone now after how well they performed, and hearing that crowd be behind them as well.
This is Talk It League, sha la 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 la. This is Talk It League, sha la 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 la. This is Talk It League, sha la 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 la. This is Talk It League, sha la 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 la. This is Talk It League, sha la 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 la.
Amazing weekend so far. Many things we've announced, but a few more still to go. If you're
no more Talk It League, sha la la la.
Video screen and watch this.
Yeah, we got an announcement, baby.
Please do. It's gonna be special.
I couldn't walk, so I learned how to crawl. They wanted to talk when you...
What's up, Riz? What's up, Black? What have you been up to?
Nothing. How about you?
Nothing.
The video is a little bit staticky, yes.
Go in, go in. Come on. You're crazy.
Uh-oh. Oh, you didn't even get to the announcement yet.
What a cliffhanger, what a cliffhanger. What a
Production. No.
My heart was like going, and then it's like, I need to cut.
I promise I scored that goal. I promise I scored the goal.
I don't think we will announce it at some point.
Yes.
I'm sorry. Yeah, we'll be back.
Bruh, I have a shot right here.
A small technical difficulty. We'll get back.
I did also see people move to screens, which I love. People were like, hey, you know what, Wavepunk? I shall do that.
Did Wavepunk just clickbait me in real life? I'm so sorry about that. Let's take a look at the bracket for now. I'll show you kind of.
Wave wasn't even platinum side, so I don't think I'm even like silver.
Up the upper brackets, we're up there right now. Saw Furia take on G2. G2.
I can't.
Victorious.
I can't. Okay. My screen is too small, and I just my hands cramp up.
Finals, and we're guaranteed a North American team in the grand finals.
Yes, and we might see 2 for the first time ever.
I'm just not built for mobile gaming, okay?
But on the bottom side, Furia, well, you lost to G2 and you get Queso.
That's rough.
I would be concerned. And they'll play later.
And Shogie just whispers for announcement.
Win versus EG.
You know I don't do whispers. What do you think this is? Some ASMR bollocks, huh?
Of the day, and EG just hadn't
Get
woken
over
up.
it.
Like, it was huge from Queso. That is a very, very
Don't worry, they're just
tough thing.
re-rendering the
How
video
does
real
How
quick.
does Queso feel right now, knowing they're the only EU representatives? Is there a
sweaty.
weight on their shoulders? Is this a motivation?
That has only just set in as you said that sentence.
Keep that between us.
You waited until he was
there's
up here
one
to say that.
team left. Bro, what's happening?
And one for both of you, like if you're talking about Furia, and they play each other. So there's only going to be one team outside of 3 North America left on the final.
I like how he's grouped me in with a minor, like with Sam as well.
You love EU is a minor region right now. It's happened.
I mean, it is fitting as well.
I didn't know they had like a balcony area back there. That's quite
if the crowd
cool.
are going to get up and about, then we can get some NA teams in the finals. And if there's 2 NA teams, then that'll just lift the roof off this show. It'll be crazy.
That's crazy. I didn't think I would see you guys this defeated on the desk. Like,
oh, bro, I've been sad for months.
They're
playing.
How did Shogun manage to predict the lower quarter grand finals?
North American hope and joy.
It just happened, doesn't it? I'm really sorry that I spoiled this for you.
We're going to get to the final match, or the next match of the day. 2 North American teams taking on each other in the upper bracket. Both have an extra life.
I just got baited.
Best of 7 V1. The big surprise here from North America, taking on Space Station, who are looking to write the story from the Fall Major.
The North America 4 seed, the North America 5 seed.
Why does Wavepunk look like a wacky inflatable arm-flating tube man?
They're here, Diz.
It's like some sort of Pinocchio thing going on, all right? We managed to use some magic to bring one to life.
In particular, to be here at this current
Bruh,
moment.
I will not
And
forget
I can't
this.
believe it. You got RC Baby. These are the most 2 electrifying teams that we have in North America right now.
We got V1 versus SSG. Neither of them were supposed to be here. No one told them that.
Livid, mate.
We've played a lot, and they've been really good this split, and I'm excited. I think we're pretty confident going against Space Station. We know they're a really tough team, but I think we can come up with something to beat them.
I think a few things make us better than V1, but I think mentality is one of the best.
I think at this point we consider ourselves the best team in
Let me
North America,
spam Ian's DMs.
I mean, watch out.
Tell him to like
forward to
break
it.
out the Premiere Pro and re-render the
Watch
video.
gameplay. No more talking for me.
I'm good friends with those guys, so it'll be a fun match, but I think we can definitely take it from them.
Good luck.
All right, here we go, chat.
Space Station Gaming here in the YouTube theater.
Also, I don't know if I got a mod around. Like, have we done predictions? If not, can we get like a very quick one?
Absolutely.
Why is Wave's chair so? Because he's actually really short. Oh my god, Daniel is tiny.
Where's the land performance going to come from? But we've got top right Tommy, baby. Can we hear it for top right Tommy? Combs bringing the energy as well. He set the tone for this major in the very first series. He's been unbelievable.
Combs had to score, do a crowd dive, get leaped back on stage, and get behind the desk. All within a replay.
15 years old, gets a play in front of
Brings him in down. Oh, my mods are just on it.
We saw he was nervous on
My
day
mod
one. He looked better on
is
day
on
2,
it.
But it's a whole new ballgame.
You have to hope that Daniel starts off strong here, because you said when they were on land previously,
Who do I
they
take here?
needed to lift him up. They managed to do so. SSG
I'm gonna say
amazing
V1.
by the end, but Daniel had
V1 have been so good. I gotta go on the hot hand.
15-year-old kid.
Who looks, he's very young. He's very young.
Yeah, I've nearly stood on him like 4 times already. Like, it's crazy. He is gonna. I really hope he pops off.
Addy is back in field. What you got, Addy?
Energy. SSG
What is the nourishment?
Go well and have them go face to
The
face.
land didn't get announced. Nothing got announced, mate. The video was very, very
It's been
scuffed.
the younger players that have showed up and performed. The only one we've seen that is missing right now is Daniel. But he has been
What we got
improving
from
every
it so
single
far
day.
is
I expect
Justin
that from
does
the
in fact
roster.
eat
They're
food.
motivating him.
He's been improving.
And Wave Punk is lower than Plat in Sideswipe, which, you know, kind of embarrassing, really.
The crowd's going to help both
Lamau.
because both these teams were very loud in studio, and they were yelling at the
He
top of
loves
the
a
lungs, and they don't
crunch.
have to do that as much here because the crowd will do it for them. I'm just excited to see who
It's been
pops
worked
off
on.
early,
Well, tell him to
but when
delay
they
the
start
match.
losing, can they
Okay,
bounce
this
back?
shot,
That's a big thing.
this is the only reason why I care right now. The Tabasco, it's all clumped up. It actually doesn't look great.
I think Com and Arsenal. Com definitely, we lock him in. He's shouting and screaming. And then you've got Arsenal, you've got Rettles. If Daniel starts screaming, I'm done. Like, if that's what
Space Station wins this whole tournament. That's it.
Space Station is done as soon as Daniel starts trash talking.
The scary thing is, as well, is that Daniel can only get better as the series go on. I mean,
So we need a
obviously, he's very
booster
shaky,
seat. What
back
is
in the
this?
studio in the group stage, but I mean, as this kid
Do I
warms
just
up,
not
obviously
sit
he's gonna be
correctly?
the first crowd, but he's got the best support around him. He's in
Like-
the middle. Reynolds is getting around
Do I-
him.
what happens if I
Arsenal is
st-
also helping him out.
Is this the reason
And
why I'm not
Coach
very good
Crumb,
at
he's like the
games?
big daddy of the team. He's like a father figure for young Daniel.
Okay, there we go. Now, hi, chat. This is our new streaming position.
These fans, this crowd is behind him.
Yeah.
You're good?
That amount
You-
of
you doing all right?
just volume. That
Oh, you're doing
whenever
all right.
Daniel is going to score, whenever he gets to save, whenever he does anything that is impressive.
It's like casting
which
with
we're
either
going to
Wave
see
or
dozens of
Stumpy.
times throughout this series.
Fingers
Need
crossed.
gamer posture.
Theater.
Okay, that's not me. I actually thought I just had a dead monitor. Is that me?
SSG. SSG.
Hey.
As simple as that, and as simple as it can be.
That's USA.
That's just USA. Well,
Kill me.
Stumpy's gonna be so upset about all of this.
It's simple. It's okay. It's enough for them.
Sorry.
Simple. Got my two favorite letters. Let's do it.
I love those letters.
Folks, get your votes in chat of who you think is going to take it down with the Verizon.
So my stream was alive
fan
for all of that, right?
vote. #V1,
We didn't just
#SSG.
drip, dribby, drop, did we?
Space station there. And I am befuddled here. I love
All right,
both
sounds
these
good.
teams. I don't want either of them to lose.
I like that.
I think that I'm going to predict first. I think Daniel is the big question mark for me, and I have trouble putting that much faith behind that question mark when we have a player like Torment on the other side who's been in this environment so many times. I'm going to pick V1 to take down Space Station.
All right, I got special instructions from Mama and Papa Reddles. So I saw Papa Reddles, and he's like, you have to hold up a space station sign. And then Mama Reddles came over and said, but do not pick them. Do not pick them. So Mama Reddles, I will do you a favor. Space station sign, but I'm going V1.
Oh, wow.
I'm helping him out.
Wow, you really did not. You just like straddled the fence there real quick.
I didn't do it. It was Mama and Papa Reddles.
V1, let's go.
Not my fault.
I appreciate you, Mama and Papa Reddles, because this guy has a history of yeah. Let me have this. Thank you. I appreciate you. Yeah, RC Baby, Reddles, and the young prophet Danny Dan. Oh, he's going to be fantastic in this series. I have high hopes for him. He has a
Come on,
family
V1.
backing
I got
him,
V1 here
and
every
he's
day.
gonna be amazing.
Just because I feel like
want the crowd
V1
to
being in
shout
the
Daniel
upper
every
finals would be
time he
really
scored
fun.
a flip reset. You see him in a double tap. He's off the ceiling. It's going to be live for SSG. I got SSG.
Look, my heart, I love the SSG boys, Chrome. You know.
No, you don't.
we're back
CJ,
with
honestly, he
CJ
talks to me all the time. He
with
hates them.
Reddles. He's got to look in
It's
his eyes. I
quite
spoke to
frankly
him before and
disgusting what he
said,
says.
You spoke about if the heat's going to be, towards the crowd or they're going to be to each other. It is going to be to each other. He's got to look in his eyes. He's ready to go. However, my
We gotta go
head
like the fighting
says
game setup, where it's like
Tommy's gonna be
monitor here, and then the other person's just sat on the opposite side of a monitor facing at each
for
other.
Every single team this major so far, with the screaming, he's been going off. They have the vibes right now. They have the perfect
present for me in the
energy
Discord.
for
There's
crowd
never a
environment,
present for me in the
and They
Discord.
are ready to go, this team. And let's
Unless
not
you've
forget, we
decided to,
haven't
like,
even spoken once about
get me a
Best Mode.
Domino's
How
pizza.
incredible
He was the
has
player
his-
of day one.
He's the MVP right now, I would say,
Unbelievable.
yeah.
So I got V1.
I am so on the fence. This is the closest series I think we've got throughout the entirety of this event. And I'm gonna have to
CJ's suit is
roll
good
this.
looking.
That's what I'm talking about. That's what I'm
Oh, Smythe. We had that. That popped up yesterday, lads. You're behind. You're behind with Bloodborne
He has
cards.
a couple of hiccups really early on, and these guys will think, we got top right, Tommy, got Com shouting, they're going crazy, and V1 has got it. But then SSG, they'll turn it back, the reverse swept dig.
Which is going to be amazing. I want to know who like the characters are going to be. I want Ludwig.
SSG for me.
Big Ludwig.
What happened was V1 winning their groups, though.
And that
Riding
group,
along
by the
on
way,
his
3
on his
teams are
holy
alive
blade.
still. That group was absolutely insane. Group A is a beast.
Oh,
Version
Vader,
1's
like the
top team
former
from
is
that group.
absolutely the answer.
Cannot pick version 1.
Queso phase V1. V1 came out on top. Everything you said is also very true. I'm not trying to back down from a fun argument, but man, is it easy to see both sides on this one. The question mark for me.
No, it's not. It's very easy to see my
Is there
side.
any other
Wait,
X
join me on
factor in
Team
this game,
Correct.
though? Anything that could really make a difference?
I mean, apart from Top Right Tommy come back on land, we talk about Torment so much. He's the Season 6 MVP for a reason.
Yeah,
And
that's
it
the
comes
reason
into season
why
two, I was talking about Squishy and
Renegades
Jimmy's
actually
ability,
played
and all of a
well
sudden he just
on
popped
day
off. And I
2
feel like it's very
is
similar
because
right
there was
now
actually a bit of a
with V1.
contract
No one has really
dispute
talked about Torment. Even in the group
where
stage,
if
it's all
CJ
about,
wasn't
you know,
paid
comms
more,
wise, and
he was
then
actually just
Timo
going to qualify.
absolutely doing everything.
Not
But
throw
now,
anymore, just
he's back
actually
at
go
home,
and win.
NA crowd, the crowd is
That's what he
back,
wanted to do. He
and we see
won
Torment
his
really
last
start popping
game.
off.
So that way Songs go, okay, whatever number you want, we will put it down. Please just throw your tiebreaker. And he did.
Now, and we see how that affected
Because
even the most
apparently the
consistent
number was good
team in
enough.
BDS.
You're using my argument about Daniel against me.
No, but Daniel different.
It's very fair. No, this new environment is new for so many of the players. 2/3 of the V1 roster, they are land
Brand new
rookies
to it,
here.
yeah. So that's the thing with Space Station. Sure, there's Daniel, who's going to get nervous, but you know Reynolds and Arsenal are going to feed off that crowd.
I've been told that they have fixed the things from earlier. That announcement I told you all about.
Hey.
It's happening
Watch
now.
the screens. Get to a screen.
Fingers
Get to the screen,
everyone.
everyone.
Fingers crossed it gets through the
If this
the
is
first
scuffed
50
again.
Let's take a look.
Oh. All right, wait. No, we're good. We're good. It seems like it's good.
I couldn't walk, so I learned how to crawl. They wanted to talk when you.
What's up, Riz?
What's up, Black?
What have you been up to?
Nothing. How about you?
Nothing.
Jobby doesn't read.
Go in, go in. Come on.
Yo, I'm crazy. Ridiculous aerials.
This is amazing.
What the?
We actually had a This Is Rocket League duo that was funny.
Yeah, yeah.
They did the impossible.
They did, yeah. I think we have some unfinished business.
Well, let's finish what we started. Let's go back.
Let's go! Woo! Let's go!
Oh, sorry, man.
Very
My bad,
rude.
bro. My bad.
Ruin the entire atmosphere here, Garrett. Come on.
Oh, man.
Oh,
the bump there.
That's
at the end.
rough.
Season
Oh,
5.
I was brought on this desk for one very specific reason. We're going back to the Copper Box in London.
Oh, no, they
back
didn't.
On EU home turf in
I
one
just
of
got
the
it. Oh, no,
best
they didn't.
Cauldrons of esports we've ever witnessed in our lives. It gave us magic. It was something that was everything at the time.
Team 104 was born.
Team 104 was born. My babies are in there right now.
I wrote a toy card.
That's so
I don't know what happened.
I can't believe they agreed to that.
I get a real card.
Get a Lamborghini.
Let's go, though. We're going back.
I
I can actually go to this one, I think.
But the LPI 800-4 is a pretty good car. You can get it in the shop right now. You should probably go check that out. Anyways, July 3rd, June 29th. There's the period. Look at that. Look at that car. Oh, you right in on
See you all there, lads.
Lamborghini.
Beautiful.
Have to call
Yeah, so I lied. I do know everything.
Family of Rocket
Guess
League
what?
for so
That announcement
long.
is
Yeah,
the
we mentioned it.
only
We'll get the family back
reason
together here.
why I
There's
am
hundreds
live this week.
and thousands of people at home.
The
not
fact that
able
we
to
are
make it
doing
here.
that is
Shogun,
the
you're not
only
adopted.
thing that
We're
has
just
kept
having
me
a party in a different
going.
place, okay?
Yeah, sorry.
We're gonna have it. We're gonna take it back home. Shogun will be there.
Yeah.
Let's
Cole
go,
will
I
be
might.
there.
Cole will be there.
I don't
will
know.
be there.
I
People
might
have been
negotiate
asking
the
me
contract in
about
that
all the
time.
You boys. We're all going to be there.
Yummy, the honourable EU as well.
Oh,
He'll be
Yummy.
back.
No, we don't want him.
There is where...
It's Gibbs.
for people that
Gibbs is
don't know
honourable EU.
their RLCS history, Season 5 changed everything.
Yeah.
Where it was suddenly the first ever surround crowd around
That's how
that
your
stage.
visa is actually
It's
citizenship,
just-
and you
everybody
need a
was so
UK
excited.
visa.
We're going back. I'm in love.
Important note, tickets are not on sale yet, but put it on your calendar and watch all of the Rocket League social media
Just
to
be
know when
really
tickets
nice
go
to me
live.
on
Let's take a look
stream.
at the Verizon
You'll
fan
get
vote.
like.
How did you guys feel about this
I'll
match?
message people. Be like, hey, yo, this guy's been
Jordan
really good. Make sure you get
is
tickets.
Massive favorite there at 73. My goodness, are they going to be able to decide it? I want to hear how YouTube Theater feels about it. If you're rooting for Space Station in this match, make some noise.
That
YouTube
video
Theater.
was
Let's
so
hear
good.
the sound off.
That is the best announcement video they've ever had.
That from Space Station, but
nice.
How about a bit of top right, Tommy, ladies and gentlemen? Let's hear it for V1.
V1.
Oh yeah, I said I owe you all.
V1 hosted a watch party.
A cheers.
And I've seen a lot of T-shirts out here, and boy, howdy, has that worked out for him.
A lot of purple.
That's worked out for him, folks. We are
Oh,
ready
that bump
to get
was
into the match.
amazing.
We've got version 1 versus
I didn't get it.
SSG, a
Honestly, I'm
North
sad I
American
didn't
battle
get
in
it.
the top. Loser drops to the lower bracket. Winner plays the
That was
grand
so
in the winners
smart.
finals against G2. It's Stacks, Turtle, and Dazzrin in the Verizon Skybox.
Landon is back, Mythic. The Yeet fleet better represent.
California knows how to party. V1 SSG winner gets G2 in the upper finals. Does it get any better than this?
Oh, the time has come. The North American favorites battling it out on the stage in the game. Let's get right into it. We've been waiting for a while to see them face off against each other. And we've got some young guns. Daniel, of course, against the aggressive, loud Calm. What are we going to see on this pitch?
Well, we already saw a demo come out from Calm as soon as he got into the air. He's looking for a redirect. Oh my goodness.
So yeah, no, I've been holding on to this all week.
Offensive pressure.
I can actually talk about this now. I cannot wait, lads. I got another 3 months, I think, of casting online, and then I can actually cast in front of a crowd. You guys better actually be there.
And we'll see if that brings SSG downfield.
I have not had a chance to like meet the fleet in
It's a completely
forever.
different environment here, Stacks. You've got Daniel, who is coming in the group stage. Now,
I want 2
Then you're out here,
photos.
you hear the crowd,
Okay,
you hear
I
the
want a
roar
fleet
of
photo,
the fans,
and I want a
also the
Banter
bass,
Grand
the
Prix
music,
photo.
The boost. Everything is taking you out of your element. Daniel needs to show up.
And that bass mostly coming from some song called Fall. Here's Torment. Trying to get through.
Just
Got
had to
the
go there.
demolition.
He always goes there.
Now Calm. Taking charge. Reynolds dispossesses him. Torment waiting in the corner.
Sorry,
Bounces
my
out of the
my
front.
notifications are
Daniel
blowing up.
shot wide. Doesn't get the follow-up. And it should still be SSG ball as Arsenal comes right up. Calm. Actually, accidentally centered that.
Oh, shot. Good stuff there, Nish. You managed to sort it out for him.
1, 2, 2 to lose.
They made me say it.
And SSG on the board early.
They made me say it. I'm still happy just to see an immaculate play unfold between and in front of our eyes. Space Station Gaming up 1-0. It's the aggression that we know and love from them. They've been doing it all season long, and of course on land they're going to prove that they have
I
what it
actually
takes.
thought Turtle was about to do like the carpet call.
Understand, this is going to be a constant throughout this series. Both teams super aggressive.
Yeah, we'll see, Nish. Hope to see you there, bud. Should be good. Sorry if I'm a bit distracted at the moment.
We talked about the confidence.
It's like unscrewing the bottle cap. All right, it's the Mentos has been put on the Diet Coke. Diet Coke, obviously.
For this start,
Yeah,
for
we're gonna go
this
full
young
fatty
man,
around
he's
here. We're
Trying
healthy.
to avoid a demo here, made the defensive stop. Plenty in the tank as he throws that across. Reynolds will take charge up against Calm, and he won that as well. Everything coming up SSG early in game 1.
And to add on to your point, Stacks, that first goal, getting some kind of momentum, it's huge. I mean, look back to BDS. They couldn't get anything going. Right out of the gate, Space Station Gaming, they know that they can tear down the version 1 defense.
I can't believe they actually did the bump thing at the end. That is so good.
Now they got to hold
Imagine
out.
going
You see the ball
so
going in
subtle that
transition.
I didn't even recognize
Back
it.
pass. Beautiful. Arsenal trying to pick this one up.
Like, I'll be completely honest, I didn't think they were capable of that level of subtlety. So I just didn't even consider it as a possibility.
But SSG still hold on to pressure. You see that dive coming in from Reynolds trying to get a piece of the ball. But
Let's
now,
go,
SSG,
lads.
We're going to have to see that defense work because V1, a lot of good challenges in the midfield.
What was that bumper reference to? The Season 5 overtime. So the video had the Justin goal. I can't believe I'm explaining the joke here. At the Justin goal referenced, and then at the very end, the fact that NRG actually kind of lost that match.
Average 1.2 and 1.4 given up respectively. Thrown in front here, and Torment can't get to that in time. Daniel comes to the rescue again.
You could see Space Station Gaming lining up, all three of them on the goal line looking to get the save. And you were talking about the V1 defense. A big part of that is going to be Torment. They need to get the defensive rotations and find that same timing they were able to in the group stage. Torment,
also,
every time he comes off the backboard,
I hate to say it, actually I love to say it, Copper Box was only 50% strength first time. We almost had nobody in the upper stands.
Ball bounces down, and of course Beast Mode there to pick it up, but Beast
That's
Mode
gonna be
not
different
getting
this
a lot of
time.
with it. So Torment up there, comms in the air, but Reynolds will cut it out. And you see Arsenal with the clear. You can tell everyone's trying to control the ball, move it up the field, break down the defense. But here's Daniel. Can he get a pass? And Torment gets bumped out the way.
It is going to be brilliant. We've only done 50% of what the Copper Box is capable of.
Sense of urgency on defense we haven't seen very often, and that's why they've been such a stingy defense.
Will it be a sweat? Probably.
All the time in the
In fact,
world
almost
to play this one.
definitely.
Look how slow V1 is
Yeah,
getting forward
get
after
some
they just
get
throw
some
the ball
water down
downfield
here before you get
to
in.
general space, not to a teammate. Not panicking, of course. 45 seconds left.
We need to work on like getting crafters, like a specific spot. I feel like we need to come together as a community and make sure that crafters is given like the #1 spot, dead center in the middle of Team 104, at the front, not in the middle, middle front of 104. Crafters has to be in charge of
Number 1 in
chance.
demos per game, and he's trying to utilize that here.
Not a lot of time left. V1 needs to
Champ
make something
Commissar.
happen. 20 seconds. They have the ball on SSG's end, but SSG still doing a good job of controlling the pace. Calm tries to set that one up. Here's Torment, plays it down, and it's a good clear from Reynolds. Final
We set up a
10
landing
seconds,
channel.
And that's a mistouch. Can V1 recover?
5? I don't see any reason why not.
Oh, it's still up. Wait, they're still trying to go the distance. Here we go. Torment needs this beat. Doesn't get the ball up. Beast Mode plays it high. Is there a follow-up?
Might be hit worth like speaking to each other as well about like where to like if somebody can get tickets for like everyone.
Goes for the pop-up.
Or like multiple people, then they do it, and then you know you can hand some off if need be.
They're still keeping this one alive.
Hey! This is the first game I completely kind of sort of ignored.
Just barely. You can see he waited, had a teammate coming in behind, just couldn't get there in time, and that one goal did indeed hold up. Listen, this could go 7 games. It'd be the fastest 7-game series y'all ever seen because these two defenses do not relinquish much.
Yeah, and if we're reflecting off of this Mobile 1 high-performance replay, you can tell a lot of those goals and a lot of those opportunities that were coming out from Space Station Gaming. It started in the beginning, and it was solo plays. Arsenal going for a reverse musty, it seems like, and then a big clear downfield for version 1, barely saved. That was maybe the one opportunity we saw at the beginning. Otherwise, it was pretty
1-0, 1-0 to celebrate. Oh, don't do that to me, man. Absolutely do that to me. I ain't got any shots left. I haven't got any more together yet.
Version 1, think about it.
I'm going to probably make a smoothie once this series is done.
They had a lot of offense. They were scoring. They were getting loud, but the crowd hasn't been on their side. It's been mainly Space Station focused here. They got to deal with that.
Yeah.
And it's going to be tough.
That announcement was so
I don't know if it's fully
good.
Space Station focused. I know over here it is, but I know over there.
Hey, Burgermeister. Thank you very much for the resub-a-rooney there, mate.
Space Station thinks they're going to get through this series only scoring 1 goal a game.
I appreciate
V1's
it.
got another thing coming to them. This is a team that averages 2.5, and as good as SSG's defense is, you know Calm, the beast, is going to come alive sooner rather than later.
Both teams.
How are you doing anyway, bud? You enjoying yourself this week?
One of the best in North America. In this tournament, they're even in the conversation for the world the way they're playing. But right now, game number 2, SSG with the lead in this series. And already demos coming out. Arsenal takes down Torment, and SSG able to get some possession.
1 game does not a series make, and we talk about experience on the side of version 1, especially
that was close.
With Torment. Everybody's talked about how he was the World Championship MVP back in Season 6. Get this. He's played nearly 3 times
unfortunately,
as many
Fury, I've got to turn on you again now.
All of SSG combined.
Queso win that 4-0.
This is the guy who's got that pedigree.
Easy.
Calm coming in, and V1
I already said V1's winning this one.
in game 2.
Again, my perfect prediction shall continue.
Mode, he went up for the initial
Because
challenge,
why
and
wouldn't
got
they?
The dunk following it up, calm.
I just realized I still got this at like the same volume I had this earlier. My bad.
That's the start they needed after a rough game.
I had that announcement volume still.
Daniel's touch, and then get it back in the midfield.
And doing well is objectively boring.
Now they set the pace.
You know what? You're not wrong.
Beast mode. He was so spectacular.
Also, the 1-0, 1-0, 1-0, 1-0 series is already dead, so...
Match that performance. It's definitely a tall and high standard, but with what we've seen in the mechanics, we
They don't even care anymore.
We might get some clips.
Going to be on V1 to
Go on, Cobb. Go on, Cobb.
And try to bully SSG around. They average more demolitions than anybody else in this tournament. There's one on Daniel. Right on cue as Torment dumps one back into the corner. And Daniel off the respawn will lob
Now I
one down.
don't care about less about this series than FaZe in general. That's impressive.
And V1 punishes them for it. They just gave the ball away to Beast Mode down.
And you can't do that. Beast Mode's a beast, and he shows you there. You give him space, he gets the flick right past you. And that's exactly what...
We're not getting any sort of 1-0 series this weekend. I'm sorry. We got the 1-0, 2-0, 3-0. That was pretty good. I doubt we're getting any more than that.
They pushed back, expecting a big clear, maybe a hit off the backboard, but instead he was able to catch it. Daniel might be able to do something similar himself on the other side. Things have slowed down after the kickoff. For V1, excuse me, this game 2, they're all over it.
You see Torment, he's been relaxing. When you have a player like Beast Mode able to set up, I mean, he's been kind of taking like a back seat. So is Reynolds. Arsenal looks for the quick
Close to the blind receiver. Yeah, we were. I'm really upset. We started off so good, and it's just got worse and worse the entire time.
As this goes up for Beast Mode, trying to drop that down to Calm and see how far back Space Station is. This is a
We're going to London to Electric Avenue.
Now they're pressing the advantage, and Beast Mode roars again.
There's a hat trick for the Beast. Torment, look at
Is that? Oh wait, I need to like. I have a little sticky note above me that says
That's not what you want to see if you're a fan
what
of
I
SSG.
know
Beast Mode, he is
and what I
activated himself
know.
in game 2 mechanics,
I need to switch
flourishing
London onto
for
the
young
I
prodigy.
know part now.
Maybe a flip reset.
Ooh, beast mode.
He looks unstoppable.
Looks in control, looks confident. And that's exactly what you want out of a player like Beast Mode
All right, come
on
on,
your team.
come on.
This is going to be dangerous if the SSG cannot get this under control.
And this is not a Space Station team that has that big comeback potential. They don't.
Nah, this is a Space Station team that gets ruined. It's gonna be so easy.
And they don't convert there, Daniel. The ball as close as anyone. Reynolds gets one back right after the halfway mark.
And it's the follow-up.
Shut up.
Okay.
Ooh, Shogun cast a curse. Ooh, I see you typing it.
Gets a bump himself, and the accuracy.
What, you think you're important?
That's gonna get him back in
You think
the
you're
game.
smart?
The
Don't think anymore. You're not very good at
Only
it.
ahead of Secret and Detonator, trying to erase a 3-goal deficit in the first half of game 2. And this is the guy who's got Daniel's shot. Just narrowly saved. Follow-up goes through, and here comes Space Station.
Here comes Space Station.
All right, yeah, okay, maybe. Little. There's a chance. I'm not saying there isn't a chance. You're still wrong. The chance isn't any more than you're getting here.
It's a different game now. 2:14 to go. Reynolds skies one up. Daniel had to avoid a bump. Can he get to this in time? He did. He stopped Calm's effort.
Fine. V1. They're just in gear 1. They're barely even trying at the moment. See? It was a little bit. It was like a short
In
shift.
his own regard. You've got Torment looking for a 50-50. Doesn't find it. Space Station Gaming.
How's the
they're
day
being a bit
going?
aggressive.
It depends on if you're asking EU bias gun or just actual Shogun.
How I think any of us expected this series to go. We expected a lot of maybe 2-1, 1-0. Not the case. V1, an early flourish, and they've relinquished almost all of it.
Bias gun is not loving life right now.
Now here goes Daniel.
EU bias gun is livid. He's seething. Shut the fuck up, chat. Shut the fuck up. I don't care. Don't talk. Can I get slow mode or something?
Just like that, Space Station are back in.
Unshakable on offense. getting demos, getting physical.
Hey, Shogun!
They found
You said it was a caster because you laughed at us, but what do you call this?
Well, a lot could have gone wrong off that
I
kickoff.
haven't banned many people from this chat, but quite frankly, that guy, I think that guy needs to go.
Coming up on the final minute, overtime looming here on
Whoever did that dumb voice.
ahead for Arsenal.
I mean, imagine.
He's got Daniel way back at midfield coming up on the play.
Imagine getting Istanbul'd at the RLCS.
There again.
Stretch of a save. Now Com's going to try to see if he can carry this one up. Final minute. It's been a run of goals for SSG and version 1. Just trying to stop the bleeding. You see Beast Mode.
Hey, that's my voice.
SSG in the lead.
The accuracy, we were discussing how it was the bane of their existence in the group stage. They picked it up.
Okay, so hear me out.
Lights out with every single shot.
How did he know to just come flying off
You know
the
what?
wall like that?
I've got no comeback to this. I'm starting to believe myself.
And 4 unanswered goals.
V1 fans out there, I'm sorry. SSG fans out there, I'm expecting the check in the mail.
Arsenal has Reynolds across the way, calling his own number to take the shot in Torment. Skies this away right at Reynolds. Again, just seems to be everywhere, and V1's going to see him in their nightmares if this keeps up.
Yeah.
This is disastrous right
What
now.
do we always say about a 3-goal lead? It never lasts, does it?
They're getting confident.
SSG are land to you now. They get crowd buff. I actually put 35p on SSG. Ooh. Oh, that would be a millionaire by the end of
They're
this.
just adding fuel to the fire at this moment. Every
About
single
hashtag
goal,
Shogun
so
always
much
wrong. I mean, that
feeding off of the crowd.
it's just not right, is it?
So good on that stage.
This is like a half. I wasn't even really working for this one. This one's like a out of comp. You know when someone's really good at something and they're now just doing it because they feel like they have to, because the audience has demanded it. I made a prediction here because the audience demanded it. I never believed in it. I don't really care. I was phoning this one in. The only thing that I predicted that was at all important is Furia versus Queso in the grand finals, because whoever wins that is winning the whole event.
The performance he had in the group stage, we didn't know what he would look like. We didn't know what the whole roster would be like. And in particular, Arsenal was
And I'm not wrong yet.
To this point, but it seems like
So hashtag Blobby Bless.
Yeah, Reynolds is starting to come alive in a big way.
And settle down. Don't point no more fingers at me. My goodness, is that rude?
You saw those plays that Space Station was pulling out, and man, it
And,
just
you know,
really felt like when SSG
Get back in your own
went
lane, all right?
version 1, just there was nothing that they could do.
Over here in the UK, we drive on the left. Now get over there.
And so look, you got to use it after that. After you lose a 3-0 lead. Listen, Space Station Gaming has given up 3 goals in a game 31 times now. That's only the 6th time this season they've won in that spot. And going down 3-0, coming all the way back. Yeah, if I'm V1, I'm taking that timeout too. They have to refocus, because that comeback might be worth multiple wins in this series.
Now, I want to make these players feel some pressure, so YouTube Theater, if you're listening, make some noise. Oh, that's gotta be a shaky feeling up on that stage. I remember up there, you hear.
So when the tickets go live, I don't know.
That's why you see Monkey Moon in particular. He's got the monitor right up to his face.
Right.
He doesn't want to look away. He doesn't want to see anybody in the crowd. It just makes you nervous.
And this is going to be different too, because again, when you take this tactical timeout, you know, this is the chance where you really want to communicate and break things down. And for version 1, like you had said, Stacks, just that run of just not being able to stop the offense that SSG was coming out with. You got to think, okay, for Fireburn, let's make sure, okay, this team regain composure, try again. It's really easy to lose yourself in this type of environment.
SSG seem like an unstoppable force right now. So incredible that I wasted points to type this.
Kind of pressure. Chrome on one
Respect.
side, Fireburner on the other. You talk about a wealth of knowledge available to.
All right, now that the next major is in London, I don't care about this major anymore, because I already know it's going to be 2-1 for EU. What, between us and South America? I get, yeah, it's quite likely that it's going to be Europe 2, South America 1.
To get everyone on the same page, but we're heading in
And,
to game
yeah, everyone else nil.
Station Gaming. They're on a tear, but V1, 60 seconds.
Remember, it's going to be a Season 5 crowd with everybody wanting to replicate the last one.
Daniels, actually, Reynolds comes in with the demolition on Torment, and then Arsenal's shot on the other side deflected away.
Yeah, don't waste your
Pressure
points.
mounting again very early on out of SSG as this goes deep
Waste
into
your
their
points on something more important, like wasting your points.
Torment coming on.
There's an actual waste your points option. Use that one instead.
Go back to Calm.
Love you, King C. I love King Com as well.
What a play from Calm!
Soak it in, friends. Nobody has ever dropped a 1-goal lead in Rocket League history.
And now you feel the hype. Calm exploding after that play. A lightning
Mate, if
bolt
we
of a
thought
shot
that first Landon was
crashing
good,
down
a
from
second
the
one with
heavens.
people knowing that they need
best way to
the
start
top
out
the first.
after the
Like I said,
timeout, you set
Landon was
yourself
50% strength. Not even joking. There was nobody on the upper part of the arena.
Across here as now SSG has to answer back. They've proved very capable of doing so in the last game. Beast mode. Not a lot doing there. Arsenal. Demolition again on Calm, but nobody to follow up the play. Reynolds has to make a quick turn on this. Maybe a little sooner than he would have liked. Got around Calm, but that's going to be wide.
You see Daniel waiting in the midfield, just trying to wait for the right moment to get involved. Reynolds and Arsenal have been doing a good job of breaking down the defense, but right now, version 1 seems like they're in the driver's seat.
They don't have a lot of midfield boost either. So far, it's just been a lot of solo plays. You can tell Space Station Gaming. They're just bringing this ball
Nice
into the air,
try.
going for solo play after solo play. Air dribbles, flip resets, loading up.
Oh, and there's a lot of spoons nearby, by the way. The most important bit about the copper box is there's a lot of spoons. You got options, all right? Admittedly, the area around, I think everywhere to drink shuts at like 10 p.m.
Cooks can get into the kitchen. Here's Calm.
So you're gonna have to figure this one out, all right? Figure out the tube lines. You can find yourself a spoons.
Way back and reset as
The casino's nearby as well if you want something that's open for quite a while. All of the options are spoons. You're in the UK. That's quite literally the only place that serves drinks.
Again, just V1 looking to set up for another goal. You see a
You've got Airbnb, you've got Premier Inns, Holiday Inns nearby.
This is the kind of game you would expect that Space Station would want to
There
play.
are
One of
options.
those low-scoring, kind of grindy games, make it a little messy, and not let Beast Mode take over. This drops down for
It's actually a lot
Arsenal.
closer than I thought it was. I never really internalized. 29th of June
away from the goal line somewhere
to the 3rd of July. That's a lot closer than I thought it was.
Beast Mode kind of squirm a little bit on the defensive end. This is one of those opportunities, but Beast Mode bailed them
We're
out.
going to be over there real quick. Again, I could do with that. Where's the news shoot stop? It's literally so. The way a copper box is it is almost like attached to a shopping center. And that shopping center has got inside of it and outside of it a tube line. Like, you got loads of options, mate. Even on the outside of the place, like around, like all different corners. Stratford has got so many tube lines. You've got tube lines, as well as part of that tube line, there's also just the regular network rail, or national rail.
As Beast Mode goes in for the 50.
Like, if I want to go from Norwich into London, Stratford is one of my stops.
Incredibly potent phase clan offense at the start of group play. They shut down the #1 offense.
EU peeps, they can get a Eurostars. Yeah, Stratford is honestly one of the easiest places in England to get to.
So far. Down to the final minute coming up here.
Top box is Stratford, so close to me.
He has been
If you're close, I did not know that. Don't forget the DLR, and don't mind the gap between the train and the platform. If you do it, the voice of the person, the lady that does that voiceover actually comes out through the audio speakers and grabs you and pushes you over the gap between the train and the platform. Oh, Daniel! Mate, you made them look silly. He's also done the impossible. A 1-goal lead was overcome.
You had your questions about Daniel. He just answered them, faking everyone out. 44 seconds left on the clock, and we've got ourselves another game.
He has almost doubled his offensive output in this series alone.
Off the backboard.
Up high. Here's Calm to follow. And Daniel makes the save. He's doing literally everything for SSG. Now he's got him started downfield. Nothing in the tank. And the challenge Very proactive at midfield with 23 to go, Daz.
Yeah, you got to start looking at these boost meters now, seeing where everyone's positioned, how much they got left in the tank, because anyone is looking for an advantage. As you see beast mode in the air.
Oh, don't let him do it to you.
Oh, what a save from Daniel. Final 10 seconds.
He's done it again. Both ends of the field. Overtime looming for the first time in this series as this goes all the way across, and it does not touch down. Now it will. Overtime in game 3.
This is tense. Both teams have been trading blows, looking for an advantage. And so far, we've seen a stalemate. Even in the closest
I still can't believe how good the announcement video was.
Strong, but wait, this could be a chance here. SSG
Where is everyone?
Like version 1 are running into some troubles on the back end.
And it's moments like this where you question the mentality of version 1. They were in the lead. It felt...
Yeah, man, get rid. Come on, V1. Make a series out of this. I want a game 7 today. That announcement video was, there was so many layers to it. Very impressive. I want to know who was in charge of that.
Version 1 has lost
Oh, I can't believe he read the bounce. Arsenal actually read that. How has he done that? Yeah, no, mate, he's going off on one at the top right, and he absolutely should be. I can't believe it.
V1's blown a lead, and Space Station capitalizes again on the verge.
So, by the way, if anyone does end up going to Landon, pre-warning to you. This is actually one of the nice pre-warnings. Nobody's ever said pre-warning and followed up by something good. I will be popping out to say hi. I'll send everyone. Like, if I don't know if a group comes up with a place they want to meet up or whatever. I can't believe he's done that.
And this is going to be a tough position here.
If I know where everyone is, I'll come and say hi. It might even be for like an hour. But I will be coming over to say hi. And then we'll meet again at the actual venue. This is the place to put the crowd, the casters, by the way. I came over to say hi at Madrid. I came over to say hi at Landon.
He's getting going. If he starts roaring, there's no answer over there.
I'll be out there, man.
Arsenal was an insane madman. The dude could not be stopped in the group stage. Now he comes out here. He's as quiet as ever. There's crickets from this man on the field, but Daniel and Reynolds are just that good.
Yeah, now you got to look at V1 again. What do they do here in this type of situation? Because now it's reverse sweep or lower bracket. They're going to have to make some magic happen here.
So that's my task now.
Big time game.
There we go.
Between now and how long have I got? So let's imagine 29th. How many days have I got between now and Landon starting?
He has 100% goal participation right now.
We are all in. We are all. I'm having a little bit of, enjoying myself this weekend because, rough weekend not being there at all.
All day yesterday. I mean, they didn't.
If I've got about 90 days, 93 days, I don't really know.
Out here hitting every upper 90. Daniel, of course, ascending to new heights. The crowd fueling
95 days. 95 days to be in the best shape I've ever been in. That's the target.
Starting things off in the corner.
I'm not going to set a weight target on that because my weight's, all over the place now that I've started lifting some stuff. But Landon is going to be the best shape I've ever been in my entire life.
SSG gets stopped at the goal line.
Oh, I'm much higher up on my usual weight at the moment.
I've got to dig down real deep here. Calm, looking for beast mode, not going to happen.
I've slipped a little bit, the whole knowing I wasn't going to this event. I did a bit of a whoopsie poopsie.
And popped away as far as Reynolds. What a win, though, by beast mode, but nobody else to follow up. Nobody believed that he had the win, and boy, it's tough to have that read.
When we're able to turn up in our best shape, absolutely, mate. The reason being is Stratford's got a... So I'm going to do this as well. I'm going to treat myself. This is the plan. Everything needs a treat. Like London isn't enough to treat. Stratford has got my favorite suit store. A place called French Eye on the first floor, where there was a time where Twitch said, hey, here's some money. Go and get yourself some suits. That's my really nice blue suit that I wear an awful lot.
Yeah, that could have been a
If I can get myself into a place where I'm like, you know what?
But they still have
We're good with this.
Past midfield, who's there?
I'm going to treat myself to a suit.
Now off the corner,
How much money? Not by suit standards, probably not insane. Still commercial.
Beast Mode takes a shot. Arsenal was a
But
little
enough that I'm not going to just go there every time.
And I'm looking at Kama in particular, watching his rotation, seeing where he's going.
Or any time, considering, you know, wasn't my money.
Oh, he's
first up control, but an awkward touch, like you said, Daz. And Tormund's left all alone on defense. Here comes Kama with the rotation. It's difficult for him. He needs to get more demos, get physical, and bring some hype back.
Suits are very expensive, yes. I tell you, if it wasn't for work stuff, I wouldn't bother. What is this? Why would we let Torment have this? We don't let Torment have this.
Drop it down and still cleared away by Daniel. Again, there is one unquestionable MVP. It has been Daniel. Reddles trying to make his mark on this series, and it's just sent wide at the last moment.
Now you see V1,
Should be Whiskers. We should have the little island going on. I hope we have the little island going on. I don't think any actual planning has gone into how that's all going to work around. You're going to meet random viewers? Are you talking to the people you know IRL? I'll meet the fleet.
Can't get to it.
So, you know, my regulars.
It's just been those little incremental misses
Whoever's around there.
by version 1 that have kept them off the scoreboard, but they are lurking here. Off the ceiling and easily.
I'm legitimately multi. I'm actually going to have a word about trying to get crafters front and center at 104.
Get some energy going for version 1. They've had speed, they've had opportunities.
Because anyone that was over there last time, crafters is essential. I'm not even kidding. Having somebody there that everyone's like, okay, this is the guy.
Things could change. Oh my goodness. No way.
Yeah, you're right. There is no way. No one was actually. Oh my. That's a cheeky wee bottle right there, Space Station. But having someone there that everyone knows, this is the chant guy. You follow him.
Hunting out Daniel. Where was the third man? Space Station Gaming setting the full house, and it ends up plaguing them.
I legitimately think it's important that we get crafters there and get him a at certain spots.
Arsenal got other plans, but he got bumped. This is still headed dangerously close to the V1 net and cleared away. Reddles can't get to it. And now an opening for V1 to press their advantage, which they so desperately need. Instead,
Can we get a drum guy? Do we get the same drum guy that goes to all the England games? We'll also get the guy with the trumpets.
You see Daniel looking for a solo play, but will get cut out. Reddles picks up the mid boost. What's he gonna do?
I can't do it. I can't, you know, make a trumpet noise. Hey! At the end.
With low boost on the tank, he's gonna lose that challenge.
30 seconds.
The Sheffield Wednesday
Version
band.
1, they struggle to hold on and to clutch out these wins.
No vuvuzelas. Absolutely no vuvuzelas.
You just gotta hold on, Stacks.
15 to go as Beast Mode clears, trying to hold on and prolong this series. Get to a 5th game at all costs.
Yeah, that's what the Rocket League needs. Hooliganism.
Follow up with Arsenal interfering in the net. He's trying to
Reckon we'll see team merch stands. It seems like it's something they want to include going forward. I think that's what we've got today. I actually know what it looks like. Oh, that was yeah, that's not a touch that helps.
And we're going to game 5.
Man, version 1 make it through, but not without SSG trying down to the very last second. These 1-goal games.
Nah, Vuvuzela's more like no thanks, fellas.
And for version 1, that has to be
Bang, he still got it. Couple of drinks in, not even at the event. His tongue is sharp as ever.
Almost a sense of, oh no, what else is going to go wrong here? But they do persevere.
Yeah, and that timing that I talked about earlier on from version 1, it was disrupted by demos. Didn't see as many physical plays here from Daniel. Maybe he didn't have the confidence to push
That'd be a fun,
the
Ollie.
was heavily in favor of
That'd be a
version 1.
fun.
You mentioned it yourself too, Daz. A lot of times Arsenal, you'd see him up front going
Give
for
Tango a couple of grand, he'll come along shirtless. If I gave him a couple of grand on top of that, will he actually come shirted?
You look at what these drives need to come out with, Stacks. They have to execute when they're down the stretch. Version 1 have done a great job in terms of.
Imagine 1 or 2 vuvuzelas. It's like they like Bart Simpson when he puts all of the microphones or the megaphones. Testing. Just put vuvuzela inside of a vuvuzela.
And let me tell you something. Now you talk about the
really long vuvuzela.
Pressure that the crowd adds to this. If V1 takes this next game, it's going to be a world of trouble. This place is going to turn into a zoo if version 1 sends us to Neo Tokyo.
What do you feel is the most surprising thing that has happened so far in this match? I was wrong about 10 minutes, 1 hour ago, and I'm still shaken by it.
It's Reddle's first shot easily dealt with by Beast Mode.
And what a story that would be for version 1 to come out here.
There's a nice coffee place nearby, Multi, but yeah, that's about it, really.
Oh, it would be immaculate.
Yeah, well, let me just
Like, if
throw
you
this
go
out
to
there.
the
There's only one
right
person
of the
that,
Copper Box
casted
entrance,
a best-of-7 reverse
it's a
sweep in North
really nice
America.
coffee place.
I've done it twice.
Do you have any inside
Here we
knowledge?
go.
No.
Torment. Up high with
And
the
also-
bomb underneath.
Here we go.
This would not be the place to announce it, lads.
Having to navigate around his own teammates. Here's Daniel. This is the guy that
Well, it's not
walks on the
15
ball.
minutes.
And Beast
That's an
Mode comes up,
exaggeration.
recognizing that, just swatted away. But now it's open for Reynolds and his shot denied by Kong.
The Reynolds shooting has been fantastic, solid and true, not doing anything too
No,
extra.
no. Algebra was like are you having a giggle, mate? Sort of, no.
Goodness, Daniel has to dodge a demo. Good touch to give Reynolds control.
You even see Torment going for some demos, pushing himself forward.
There was more to be said.
Pace for V1, delegating those roles to different players. Usually you see Calm.
No, Stratford's got really nice couple of food places, though. There's stuff on the outside. Don't go to the Real Greek. I feel like a good Greek place would not have to call itself the Real Greek. That's pretty shady.
Reynolds going headhunting as well.
There's a all-night bar that shuts at 9:30. Don't go to that.
Do whatever he wants with this ball until he gets to the ground.
Indoors, though, there's a very nice Jamaican jerk chicken
In
place.
his brain, as he saved that one, knew exactly where the shot was going, and now Arsenal blocked away by Torment. And Tom cannot get downfield, and this is
I don't know if you can get a hold of the
like a couple of those early games
chicken
in
and
the series
chips
as
place,
SSG
the peri peri
stopped
chicken place that
V1 from
Colin
getting out of
Stumpy
the
really
zone
like.
constantly.
Yeah, I mean, when you take boost out
Yeah,
of
Stratford's got some
he's
good
able to bring
places.
the ball downfield. SSG
I just don't know what
stopping
time
in
we
midfield.
end at.
Another shot, this time it's from Daniel.
So,
Wide enough, though, for
it's
version
too
1
late.
to save. But
Actually,
still,
oh no,
fresh
I need to
for
check
Space
something.
Station. Still look for a way in.
No, there's a
Arsenal with the
big
pop-up.
thing I need to
Can
check
get it
here.
past Torment? No, Torment in net. That's usually a safe.
Very slow approach from Space Station Gaming.
I think we
You
should
see
be
Daniel
fine.
slowing
Just need to
things
make
down with that
sure.
first touch. I prefer Space Station Gaming keeping this ball high up in the air. It seems like they had the advantage with the air dribbles.
All right, we're all good. Sorry, I didn't know when the football season ended.
They're more comfortable on the
I wanted to
ground.
make sure we didn't have like a West Ham home game.
Are throwing out their defense.
This could be dangerous as Reynolds will switch fields over towards Daniel. 30 in the tank, and his efforts.
Yeah, we should be out of there like 6
That's what it has
p.m.
taken. Look, one-on-one.
look at the wind.
They haven't done
Is it
much
Silverstone
against him.
weekend?
Calm
I
just
don't
drop
know.
down and he gets bumped away, so can't follow up
More
the play.
reason for the Banter
Trying to
Grand Prix
find
team to come
boost
together.
anywhere, and he does, but he's got to go all the way back with the rest of his teammates and restart the attack.
I'll ask like Corey, hey, can I cast like the first game and then just leave?
You know, in the comms, they're calling it out. Like, he's low on boost. Let's make it a play off that.
Oh, the ball.
Right now, chance
Oh yeah,
there, but
Addy.
now it turns into a
I
pass.
don't know if we have a Banter Grand Prix race scheduled for that weekend. Obviously, we no longer have a Banter Grand Prix race scheduled for that weekend.
We are still 0-0 in Game 5.
The whole YouTube theater smoke screen by that one, waiting to hear one more explosion. Did not happen. Just under 100
do
seconds
we?
remain, separating us from another overtime.
We're all just in the
Beast Mode
lobby.
trying to pinch downfield, not nearly as strong as he would have liked.
Here we go.
And Arsenal up in the air. He pre-jumped this. And now
Shogun, you need to go and get your makeup on. He actually had it. Rettles actually had it. It'll be like Belgium was. Okay, so it'll be rained off. That's good to
It's a
know.
repetitive
We're not missing anything.
play from Space Station Gaming. Huge clears across the pitch, waiting to set somebody up with a little
Sorry.
bit of space.
Rained
Version one,
off.
they're
I'm
not
being a
giving
bit
up
harsh there.
anything.
A
Always
race
have
did
a
happen
defender
last
that'll find a
time.
challenge. Here's Daniel, though, to find a challenge in the midfield, keeping
Get all of the kick out the players. They'll understand.
follow-up, though, off the crossbar, and it's saved V1.
Oh, it's that young guard.
Daniel, but there's the bump. Torment now has Beast Mode in the wing, but he takes the shot.
Hey! Come on, give me that game 7, lads.
They've done it.
Silverstone GP is 1st to 3rd of July.
Breaking a scoreless
I'll be asking for a monitor
SSG's
backstage
gotta
then.
be wondering, what do we have to do? How do we kill a monster that refuses to die?
Talk about patience. They had to be stuck in their own half for the entire
I'm agreeing on
game.
29th.
Maybe the first or second opportunity they get. But
Sorry,
they
is there
make
actually
it
like a
work. Version
race
one.
that weekend or not?
they just wanna
Chat,
play
I'm getting very
defense all game
confused.
long.
Actually won a 50 against the crossbar. The crossbar was taking it easy, all right? It was, it thought it was sparring. Hello, Wisington. Is there a chance that I can interest you in a glorious meetup at our favorite Coppington box?
Waiting for his turn to get involved in the play. He'll circle back.
Let's go! Now you see, if I see an excuse, then I'm ignoring it, Wisers. That is what I was here to ask. And a GP Airbnb.
These little mistakes SSG are making, you're starting to see version 1 slowly etch their way back into the series.
And they were winning consecutive 50-50s in their own corner. Almost a
Oh,
trap
don't
for
ball
Space
that.
Station Gaming to force themselves to move forward.
It's already 9
We got
p.m.
the final 5 seconds. Version 1. They complete step number 2 on this best
Looking
of
good.
7 reverse sweep. Maybe another one.
Ah,
That one's gonna hit the
all right.
ground, but it's still a
See that right there? That's a bad omen.
Seen a few of these, and
I think that means that the reverse sweep is dead.
Since Space Station Gaming has
Shame,
scored.
really.
Remember the overtime in Game 3. That's the last one. They've been shut out twice in a row now.
Do we get a timeout? That's the question from Space Station Gaming.
If it's me, I burn it right here.
Okay.
Oh, wow, you should be a coach. Because
hey, imagine that, I am.
We got a SSG tactical timeout coming in as, you know, like you said, when you get shut out twice in a row.
I really hope we're in front of the crowd. I don't quite know. I don't know if Copperbox is well suited to it though, because I don't know if they've got this like little. You can see there's a lip here of like a risen up area. I don't remember if the Copperbox had that, or if they had everybody like actually on ground floor.
All right, we got this in the bag.
Does anybody remember?
Who comes back from a 3-0?
Over the casters last time, we were behind 104.
He's still feeling it, trying to get the troops rallied. But there's been a little more noise.
No, I don't want to go back in my booth.
All the V1
Put me on the floor.
like
I don't want to go in the box.
We get ready for Game 6.
Oh, the Hungarian. All right, the Hungarian Jeep. I don't care about missing the Hungarian GP.
But here we are.
I'm cool with that, mate.
And now, again, you see the timeout from SSG. The pressure has certainly mounted. Now
Chloe doesn't go in a box. She's not been in a box since she came out like the day I got her.
Be anybody better in the region.
And it's such a long series, especially in a best-of-7 reverse sweep. Look at the crowd go wild. This is why you come to land. This is why you show up.
I have missed this.
Just to
Yeah, Stacks. Don't rub it in. You said the thing earlier. You're already on my bad list.
Sometimes you just gotta let them go.
Yeah.
Just let them go
crazy.
This is impressive. Let's go.
We're doing squats out here. Okay. Okay. We see you. We see you.
This is amazing.
Looks like endpoint out there.
It really is. It really is the best party going right now in North America. 2 of the region's best.
All right, these guys.
Of the best in the region.
Here we go.
I need the lure.
In the heart of Neo Tokyo.
Game 6 on your screen. Version 1. Refuse to give up. And SSG have not been able to close it out.
How the game's been. EU lost, so bad, obviously.
We know he can activate.
Now the Shogie hat,
Daniel,
you
of course,
actually can,
my
yes.
biggest
If you actually wanted to be there in time, though, you probably have to, like, order it now.
Level of performance that we saw previously.
Because, yeah, that it ain't quick.
Something electric like that to put momentum all in version 1's favor. You know they're feeling confident after they noticed SSG took the timeout. So now they're just trying to take that new momentum and push it forward.
Version 1 took the timeout at 0-2. Then they dropped that
Would buy much, but Hats, boo. Hats the best.
Have anything left to fight in the tank?
I was very happy to have my hat collection during the COVID era.
Shutouts. 1-0, 2-0. Beast mode looking for it, can't get there. And Torment racing back, waiting for the back pass from Khan. That is.
He's still got that. He's still got it. You know, he doesn't give up.
And still the save made by Daniel.
Well, no, I've been wearing a hat the last few days.
Initially, it wasn't.
Plus, I get very warm when I'm wearing them indoors.
Defense, they figured things out. Rotations have gotten back with that perfect timing.
Go on, Cobb. Have a go at mate.
With
Go
such
on.
low-scoring games, their defense statistically the best in the tournament, only letting in 1.2 goals per game.
I need to know, is the hat sized fits me? It only gets onto my head if I have it at like the very last possible bit that it can go on. So I would imagine it would probably get onto you quite easily.
Space Station offense that had struggled to score up to this point. That
Do we already have a number of people who've stated interest in LAN? I believe it's in the esports part of my Discord right now. We probably will make a Landon like area soon.
Could do it. He can, and Beast Mode pops that out.
Looks like that was the best time for SSG to strike and just barely missing the mark. And now version 1 slowly starts to make their push. But Arsenal take that demo on comm, slowing things down. V1, though, they cannot play most of the game from their own half. I know they're comfortable with it, but look at the demos coming out. Calm, hero save, trying to move this one downfield.
Oh, what a block!
Oh, goodness.
Yo! Calm!
No contest!
Calm is wrecking everybody in the one-on-ones.
150-50. He just got the save, the hero on both sides of the pitch. Version 1, they won that game 7.
That's not a 50-50. That was a 104 versus Nada.
Right before the halfway mark. And
I think that it's not very much different to like the rest of my my caps.
And if V1 fans, for whatever reason, weren't believing before, now they are. But it's Reddles dispossessed by
My dad
Tom.
got it and just immediately
And this time,
folded
Daniel
it.
comes out better of the two, only temporarily. Beast Mode there to
Like,
help
made sure it was
out.
curved.
Oh,
It was
man,
livid.
away. What a heroic save by Daniel again.
Tom was trying to set up for another
Com's
one.
wrecking
Look at this
everyone.
version
Like,
1 pressure.
he
They
is
are
definitely a
almost
land boy.
suffocating SSG in their own end. Even when Space Station demo, it's still not
man.
enough to get that finish. Whoever's last man on version 1 do such a good job of making sure they get the clear out and make plays just like the one Com did when they scored.
And the rotation always goes to the backboard. Somebody on V1, they want to have somebody right above the net, getting in front of it. It's a lot faster to go for the challenges in front of Space Station Gaming. And maybe they get
Come on,
too
V1,
desperate.
give us a
Maybe
game 7.
Space Station Gaming sends everybody up again, and another counter.
We know that. Oh, boo.
The only time you'll see an enemy team get booed in this building. Beast Mode almost punished them for it. Still dropped down in front and cleared away. As this goes to Daniel.
That's the best thing the crowd's done.
Daniel in the air.
Hey, you deserve it.
He's done it again.
The young prodigy. Daniel is
Let's go.
LCS crowd, and he pulls this one out.
Deserve that, V1.
Cleared the runway. Flight Daniel cleared for takeoff with a minute 20 to go. It's a brand new ball game.
Now here we go. As that clock ticks down, the next goal scorer, knowing these teams' defense could be the one that wins this one if you're SSG, but right now they got to manage this V1 offense coming out, and you see Reddles with a demo on Torment, but Torment's been back in time. That clear, we go to beast mode, and look at this. They're trading blows, they're trading possession. This is tense.
Come on, V1.
Absolutely.
Send it over to Champions Field, lads. You deserve to concede that last one, absolutely, but you still got to win. Ah, no call.
Overtime winner. And it's Daniel who's been involved in every single one of them. 4 goals, 5 assists. Any questions
Nice
about
pass.
his boys in this situation have been put to rest. But is it good enough?
Nice!
30 seconds.
Oh, so
Get the shot
close.
off and Reynolds will collect.
This is going to be my casting moving forward, just me saying nice a whole bunch.
As the clock ticks down, any drive could be version 1's last, or it could set up a potential game 7. They have to make something happen here. First, they have to get out of their own zone. It's not the best touch from beast mode. Reynolds is going to try to take advantage.
I'm going to have to put Chloe in here, like actually pick her up and put her in here. She's going to get very fed up about me constantly moving her.
Yes, from Com.
But Chloe needs to go in here after this game because she's not going to like the sound of that blender.
Overtime in game 6.
This is the sort of thing these
So I'll put her in here so it's a bit more muffled.
Close, coming down to the end.
Oh, calm, that was close, mate. Come on, V1.
Again to stymie SSG. Up top
Twitch chat, we want a game 7, don't we? Let's go. Pump this up.
His teammates will be thankful they can reset. So too did version 1.
Although there is definitely a universe that I'm very happy that this got lost due to a Rule 1 break.
Demos, getting involved, a fake there from Com, or maybe
Nice flick.
Tomato
Tomato.
It's saved by Reddles. Good interception. Defense is looking strong.
Yeah, game 7 or chalk to LAN.
Yeah, but Space Station right now on their back wall, and version 1 looking to attack. Com with full boost. Plays this ball off the side, looking for another touch. Won't be able to get it through. Here's beast mode. Not in the best position. We'll have to retreat. as SSG on the march forward. Has this one on the goal line, calm back in time, but can Arsenal feed this one to Daniel?
Oh, there's a demo somewhere.
By himself, gets it past one. Beast mode, though, would be able to get a clear away. And SSG struggling to keep this in. Even when they get the ball out in front, they get demoed because someone from version 1 is trying to stop the pressure.
Oh, reset. Okay, bad first touch. Really bad first touch. I don't think he was expecting that.
Demolition, every bump could be the last in Game 6. It could be the last in this series. Daniel trying to do it again. This time playing table setter, but Arsenal got the shot blocked away.
Oh, that's a good set. Done. I'm upset I'm going to see the Game 7, but if you're going to do it, you do it like that.
Look at those boys go.
He almost kicked the bloody monitor.
They took version 1, pushed them to the brink, and finally when they needed to, they finished the job.
Man, what a redemption this is for SSG. Given how last split went, imagine expecting them to be here.
That angle, there was no saving it from V1.
Game 2, Reynolds showed up, where he scored 4 goals to lead SSG back from an 0-3 deficit. They took that game 5-3. And finally, the one goal that Daniel had nothing to do with. The game winner, series winner.
How many more games today? 2 more.
Continues
Lower brackets.
It's a group effort.
So we got some elimination matches today.
Even though everyone has all these eyes on Daniel, you start to see Reynolds and Arsenal get involved. Reynolds, especially in that series, came alive, whether it was demos, whether it was quality shots, and that made them a triple threat where, you know, a team goes in to look to shut down Daniel. No, you have to shut down this entire roster.
And when it gets to that point against version 1 where they're stuck on that defense, they're trying to establish themselves and intercept every clear. Listen to the crowd chant for Daniel. Oh my goodness.
Hey,
just let it go. Just let it go.
I want to hear the interview and then I need to go and grab some food.
Rookie efforts I've ever seen.
Daniel settled in, man. And did not look good the first few days.
Well, coming out of the group stage with the added pressure of this new crowd, but instead he just used it as fuel.
Exactly. And you have
interview with Dan. I'll be up to him. I doubt. I think it'll be an Arsenal interview. I doubt he'll want to do it.
Daniel didn't lose confidence. You see the setup there. Beautiful flip reset to get SSG back in. And of course, Reynolds Arsenal. They've been here and they know how to finish, and they did that series.
One of the great comeback.
I thought I heard the crowd say queso. That would have been something else.
Space Station Gaming. Reynolds and Arsenal get the job done. They pick up Daniel after the scoring had dried up. Reynolds was the Grim Reaper in the end as well, setting up the last goal. And how about SSG? Advancing now to take on G2. And a huge sigh of relief, I'm sure, as they must have been thinking, oh no, what else is going to go wrong as V1 was coming back.
We were this close to making RLCS LAN history. I don't think we've ever been to a Game 7 in a reverse sweep scenario, but maybe it's going to happen later. This event has been crazy. I'm sure it's going to keep on satisfying.
Maybe it will happen later, but what we have right now is an interview with Reynolds. We're going to send it over to James Bott to take it away.
Oh, I forgot about Reynolds.
Thank you, Daz.
How did I do that?
Reynolds. Oh, you love it. Reynolds, an insane series. Going to Game 6. V1 was coming back. It looks scary. How did you guys handle that stress?
My voice is so shot, dude. Oh my god.
Yeah, I think we've got lower bracket games to go still.
LAN started tough.
Trust me, your boy's chugging along. Like, I've been live a lot this week.
Hard carried us. Luckily, we had Daniel to do the same thing today.
I think I've been live like 30 hours already over the past 3.5 days.
You guys, smart pickup on that. But
like, I'm being impressed at my ability to keep the energy up.
Ups and downs for you, but now you're back. You're back. You're here.
I need to pick me up. I need some food.
Crowd winning. What does that feel like for you?
The world. I mean, it means the world.
I have no idea how people stream like 8 hours a day.
Finally, after 800 something days, I couldn't ask for a better crowd.
This question's for me, but whose idea was it to pick up Daniel?
That would be me and Chrome.
All right, well, that's a smart decision there. But Reynolds, you guys, you're going to be in the upper bracket finals against G2. Huge journey. I want to give you, though, the floor to say a shout-out to anyone.
I think that, right, I don't know if anyone caught that, the little hug between the casters. I think that's how easy it is for me to say, hey, you're going to, you know, that's how good the players, I mean, the casters are with each other.
We've got more Rocket League coming up after the break. Queso versus Furia. Stay with us.
Right, I require food. I'm going to get myself a smoothie. And I will see you in just a moment. Smoothie and a bowl of cereal, I reckon. I'm going to put Chloe in here. If she breaks anything or swears at you, then I apologize for the state of my cat. These headphones are amazing, by the way.
This might not be your car. And this might not be your engine. Maybe this isn't your morning routine. And maybe these aren't your coworkers. Perhaps these aren't your standard driving conditions. Far from it. But this is your oil, which means you're one of us, doesn't it? For serious engines, on and off the track, upgrade to Mobile One.
It's 3 a.m. I need a taquito. If you want it, we can get it from the 7-Eleven. Slurpee, light bulbs, antifreeze. Here's your order, nacho cheese. If you want it, we can get it from the 7-Eleven. Tippy driver.
Okay, plans changed. Chloe looked very asleep and very happy on her cat tower, so I couldn't bring myself to wake her up. So I'll grab that later on. Let's grab the old headphones. Instead, I got some cereal. She'll be awake later, so I want to point out how, again, my cat chooses to use the cat tower. I'm so happy that she uses the cat tower. Oh, she's awake. Okay, well, all of this is worth it. Hi, Chloe. Whatever. What the vibe's gonna be like if Queso lose? Vamos! There you go. But unfortunately, since Queso win the entire tournament, it's not happening. Appreciate the prediction going up, by the way. You can get that sorted. If you want to jump on in that. It's Vamos versus Vamos, so I'm predicting Vamos to win. Oi, oi. Sorry, I require food. I've not eaten much today. Definitely calm. I would say very calm, Dwarfers. You know, we weren't really... Yeah, it was like a shrug of the shoulders. No one really cared. I was like, alright, cool. I guess so. I mean, I don't... You know, who knows if I'll even be able to get there. Yeah. I mean, it's really not been a topic. It happened, so what? Cool. Nish, mate, if you saw the state of that second car, you would not, mate. Mick's car is going nowhere. The only way they're running a car is if someone's got a spare Honda Civic to throw on the field. It's not going to help with the overall. Mick has cost a lot of money in repairs. Yeah, I mean, he seems alright, but not. I mean, I say alright. I mean, not worst case. Okay, Nish just googled it. Yeah, it's not great. It was a sort of accident we were, you know, worried about happening last year, and then. Yeah, it's sort of happened now, hasn't it? You're running out of time on the prediction, by the way. They're fading this because you know what needs to be played. Let's go! You know, Turtle's going to have to make a whole new song for every single LAN. I need Turtle to do, like, British grime rap. Like, oh, yes. I want it. Who else wants it?
I just bought a crib, that's my first edition. People hate it when you claim a vision, but I use a static when I hit ignition. Hungry moves, I'm faster in a minute. I stay fresh to death, I'm in a mid condition. Forge a heat, no matter where I've been, and give me any place, and it'll be a kitchen. This how we float to the top. I'm on a wave and it never gonna stop.
By the way, I'd recommend fleet members out there coordinating in esports. it might be good to just have, if somebody can, have someone get the Airbnb now, because it's going to be very hard later on. If you're going to get a group Airbnb, figure out who you're going to potentially have in there maximum wise, have somebody order it, and just so you can get shit locked down early. Don't, and then, you know, if obviously person ordering it can't go, then they get reimbursed. Or just cancel, or, you know, etc., etc. Get ahead of the curve, lads. That also comes from me, because I like to overplan this shit. Because, yeah, that's going to be... I don't know, actually, London should be okay. It'll be busy, but to get, like, what you're after... Yeah, the good thing is you don't need to be next to the venue. Because of the underground stuff, you can pretty much go anywhere within a reasonable distance as long as you know the tube route.
Oh, the Battle of North America in the upper
We don't know yet if the
was
full 4 days are going to have crowds,
intense.
right?
Space Station comes out on top and is able to
I don't know
thwart
what's
a
fully known about that, so I can't
V1
comment.
Rally there. I'm Whitebuck, joined by Gibbs, Bates, Daz, and Stumpy. It's been quite a day so far. 2 more matches to go. We're going back down to the lower bracket, Bates.
We sure are, man. Listen, I just want to touch on a little bit on that upper bracket matchup that we just watched. SSG versus V1.
I'll ask real quick what I can and can't talk about.
Boys. Let me tell you, the Babbrin, you cast it.
I did. I was there.
You're so good at your job as well.
You're so nice. You're so nice. But it was intense, right? Because you have these two teams, incredible defenses, but also the way they both break down offenses is by demoing each other. Right. But the bumps were there, all the demos. I think there was one play where I saw SSG get 2 demos, and whoever was
cat's
last
on my leg.
was calm. He was able to get a save and then bring it all the way back around. Like, that's how tense that matchup was.
But version 1, we watched game 2. They had a 3-0 lead. They blew it. They're going to go back to that game and think we could have had this series here.
It could have all changed around because then you have that rally at the last minute wave you mentioned, and it almost felt like they were going to come back. The V1 fans.
I didn't break anything. I mean, I might not have broken anything. Who knows? It could actually be me. There we go.
A 15-year-old
and
kid
now
that
he
is
knows
blowing
he's
us
made
all
it.
away.
Now he knows he's made it. He's done it all.
Yeah,
he's done it in front of a crowd.
I swear half the Mobile 1 High Performance replay package there was Laniel, and he was my huge question coming into this match. He was literally the reason I was like, I have to go version 1 on this. He answered every question I have, and I'm terrified for G2 fans. This is a LAN team. This is a team that thrives in this environment.
Are you gonna be okay?
I'm perfectly fine, me.
You calm, you cool, collected?
I'm calm and cool and collected.
Well, I would be worried because Laniel's coming.
Laniel's
coming.
I think his eyes twitching. Just
I've asked to see what I can and can't talk about.
We got a whole day to figure it out. They're not playing till tomorrow. Right now, let's take a look at the bracket, show you guys what things look like overall in the whole scene at this point. We just finished our upper bracket matches. The teams with 2 lives now each have 1 down the bottom. You see Furia is going to be taking on Queso. V1 going to take on FaZe Clan. They've handled FaZe Clan before. Can they do it again?
No, there is no easy matches at this point.
Right.
We have a lower bracket. We call it the
Simba, that's the
European
most
bracket.
cringe shit I've seen in my chat all week.
Bracket, which is the North America bracket right now. But Queso is down there, and they are looking.
Let's call you out on that. That's so anti-fun.
But Furia played well against G2. That was a very competitive
All
series.
right, my
Team Furia taking on
nah,
Team
that's cringe, mate. That's pretty cringe.
Win the whole thing? It might be.
Yeah, it has to be.
Currently, my official line is details to follow.
Bates, you have no idea.
Sorry, that's all I've got for you.
You did back in Sweden.
You mean like for the last 8 seasons?
Yeah, like for the last 8 seasons. Finally, it turns around. Gibbs gets all cocky, and he reckons, "Oh, it's the lower bracket."
I'm just making one dig, and you. I love you. You know.
No, it's gonna come down to if Queso are able to take down what is the best North American teams we have seen for such a long time. Typically, it's been very NRG heavy. You have the occasional team, good team that comes up.
But there's still a South American team there.
There's still a South American team.
Watch out.
And other North American teams have stepped up and now playing some of the best Rocket League we have ever seen.
That is going to be, though, the South American team is the team they have to get through first. Furia ready to do this. Let's welcome them to the stage. On one side, we have Team Furia, the last representative of South
I might have a cranky
America.
cat now.
On the other side, you've seen the cheese box.
Chloe just licked the side of the Tabasco bottle.
how, like, oh man, both these teams now playing for a second time.
she's not happy.
First adjustment
Chloe.
make a difference in
Oh, just run away from
we
me.
always see these lower bracket teams when we're at World Championships, they make runs because the lower bracket team now has that advantage because they're playing off of a win. While the
What do we learn about licking random
down
shit,
and
Chloe?
playing off of a
Apparently
loss.
not much. He's
They
immediately
gotta
licked something else.
I actually spoke to Rise earlier on. I saw him one of the corridors after he was getting swamped by fans. He literally said, yeah, we split the lower bracket. Like, we don't drop a game. Like, we're doing it. Like,
And honestly, I don't believe him right now.
Literally
He's
just
like,
like, yeah, we're doing it.
That's too much confidence. He's just talking the talk.
Yeah, but you say that
just
to
talking
him.
the talk,
He's been this confident for so long and he's done so well.
And you got to talk the talk, right? Like, to convince yourself of this situation.
You know that better than anyone. Bates.
Yeah,
oh, wow.
Chloe, are you breaking stuff? This is all you, isn't it, Kat?
You only,
Might have to refresh the browser. I'm not too sure. This doesn't. I don't think this is them.
playing off of a loss, they got to.
Give me a moment. I'm gonna refresh.
Those coming off of a 3-0 sweep of VG.
There we go.
They looked solid in that matchup.
That was a long time ago, though.
That was a while ago. How does it?
No, that's that typical thing, isn't it? Like, you lose Firefox or Chrome for too long, it just takes up too much memory because the state of those.
You think he is really like the way they ended up dismantling EG. You gotta think EG wasn't a bad team. They took down Dignitas, and when they clicked and they figured it out, I mean, EG looked like a really solid
Simba,
team
mate.
representing Europe.
They're not causing an
for me,
issue.
it's like, yes, Queso
You're having a
ended
go
up
at some
taking
people for
down,
having harmless
EG.
fun.
They have some momentum.
That's pretty
I think
cringe.
that this will definitely be close because to T-Bate's credit, you know, G2 is looking like one of the best teams, if not the best team. If not the best team. If not the best team.
The best team.
Not the best team in the tournament, but they're pretty good. And for me, I think, you know, Fury, you got to put some respect to that. So this one will be close. I mean, you see Joyo sitting there right now getting locked in. Joyo's going to definitely have to step up because this Fury team is going to come at them hard. They've been playing super fast Rocket League, and they are not pulling any punches.
You know, the match against G2 with Fury, it wasn't one-sided. They went back and forth. They took it to Game 6 there. I don't feel like, Stumpy,
Chloe, have you sorted yourself out now?
Comfortable.
You're not as worried about the play. Don't go licking the Tabasco thing again.
When they won the tiebreaker to take first.
Honestly, like,
I want to see that same Fury.
But I think that's
it's not going to work for you,
Kat.
Kat.
Not having. They had that ripped away from them, and that is something that Queso need to do to battle it out of them again because they're confident when they've made this point in the competition, which they've never done before. They have got the entirety of South America on their shoulders.
That way Kat does not try and eat
really
from it.
drives them. Like, they really seem to want that. They're like, yeah, we are the South American team. We are here. We're going to do well. And it's so hard to argue against when you see how well they played. They were in that group where they battle against all odds to make it to the top.
But then at the same time, a lot of pressure on Queso because Europe. It's Europe Rocket League. They're supposed to be the best. And they're the only team left here. So if Europe goes home with no teams on the final day, I think there's a lot of pressure on Queso. I'm hoping we saw Dignitas 10. I'm hoping they got some scrims in versus Dignitas. Maybe they played Queso real quick to help them out, to get them ready for this match. But Queso, I don't think they're worried because we saw their Game 5 record, Game 7 record. It's like 12-2. They've made a lower bracket
I'm the one
run
that suffers
before.
for it.
They've got the bracket reset before. They know
That would have been better,
how
Grill.
to do it.
I'm always up for that life.
Down 2-0 to Vitality in group stage and could have came in last.
Hi.
And they battled back and won that
Where are you go? Oh my god, this cat is just lost.
We talked to CJ.
Yeah,
earlier.
thanks. My spine really appreciates all of it. You know, I didn't need acupuncture.
The only way to do it is to show up and be.
I don't even know if it works.
As far as how much preparation
You're not very good at it.
Team Queso has been in every situation imaginable here and managed to find a victory. Here in the lower bracket, last life, best of 7, gotta win it against a huge
The chair
Fury
needs
having
constant
the
research,
of their
apparently.
careers. This is the most important game.
You put yourself up here. Why do I have to suffer? Sort yourself out.
This is the most important match of every single one of these players' lives.
I mean, it's win here, or go
I'm
home.
not doing it.
Like, that's all you have.
And the reward for winning this is you get to play the next most important match of your life. Like literally every match is just keep doing it.
Back of my neck.
More and more intense as you go through, and you
She actually might be comfortable there. I'm not too sure. She might just be lying down. I can't see.
These guys both, I think, clearly did thrive.
Chair obviously lacks footholds. Wait, obviously, I went turned sideways. There you go. There's where the cat currently is. I know what the fuck she's doing.
They did get the 3-0,
but there's the cat.
They were not perfect. There were issues. They missed shots time and time again.
See, can we see Chloe face?
Punish them. I think
There's
Furia
Chloe.
will be able to, and that's a very scary thing for Queso to have to realize. They have to get that
If
perfection.
anyone wants to know why I've got the bad posture at the moment, all right, that's why.
Runaway goal after runaway goal.
Chloe's sort of forcing
I
it.
said all the way on the pre-show, man. Fury is playing for Sam, and if Fury ends up beating Queso right here, I think we got to stop the NAEU. Everybody just talks about NAEU, but we got to really add Sam into that.
This
mix.
whole,
I mean,
I don't know
that's
what the
our
fuck's
junior
going on my
here. We already
eSport
brought
Discord.
Mia into the mix. OC, CJ, we still have a little way to go. But, but everybody
Alright, yeah,
else,
Mix
though,
tweeted that he's
Fury
okay.
wins
That's
this,
good to
man.
see.
I don't know. I feel like, personally, I feel like we're already at that point, right? Like,
Yeah, I'm learning from the pros, all right? I'm going for the gamer posture.
We're already at that point of you got to put the
Chloe.
For me, it's
She's usually down by now. I don't know what the fuck she's doing. Unfortunately, I'm not an owl, so I can't turn my head that. Ah!
If Fury continues to do well, they're going to tie for EU number 4.
Oh, what the fuck, cats?
I'm sorry, it's going to be.
She fell a little bit.
American than NA in that point.
Trust me, I know. Imagine, I couldn't see, but there's something telling me that she may have fallen.
Still in the bracket, so the points are going to still continue to move forward.
But not energy.
Chloe. Chloe.
I'm not worried about that. Why you have to bring that up?
I'm just saying.
We all keep bringing each other down to a level. Like, we're just chipping away at each other, like time and time again.
I think Justin just got here. Don't make him leave, okay? Like,
well, he's already packed his bags because he's got to go to London. All right?
He does got to go to London. He got some unfinished
Let's
business
qualify
over there.
first.
If we had to highlight, I want to talk
What
about
was
the
that
specific
face?
matchups in this game. I think it's really easy with 6 players running around.
Sorry,
that pitch.
I'm
Kinda
godly
like
distracted right now.
Watching for here. I have to pick
I'm stuck with a cat that legitimately I think is just lost.
Who would you pick?
I'm going Jan versus
Think the
Rise.
closet
Jan,
that leads
he's
to Nani.
making
Ah!
incredible passes
No
right
cat,
now
no
to
cat.
make
That was
Furia.
mean. That was
Rise is literally
mean.
doing everything. He's
That was
literally doing
naughty.
everything. Like, he's my MVP so far. It just happens they're in a lower bracket, so no one's talking about him so much. But he's doing literally everything.
Hello.
in Queso. So
You don't know where the fuck you're going. Don't pretend you're going to jump from that. You never will.
Because I expect
It's because you're not high. You're cleaning your...
Right. Okay. And I'm gonna be
This
with
fucking
you on
cat.
Jan. But
What?
instead of putting Rise, who I think is a great pick.
She leaves.
So
You knew your way out the entire time?
And it doesn't matter where he's playing the
Oh yeah, you no. Go and hide behind the monitor. You do that.
It's pretty cool. But in and of itself, when he's up in, when he's
I'm
up
actually
in the
like,
sky, flying really high, nobody
I
really
gotta
can
check.
touch him. I think in this game he just solidified himself as the better Joe.
I think I'm alright.
So I can say that.
No, he's over by the Dignitas 10.
I think he just heard you and he's walking over and he's tall.
Oh.
Well, he's at the tent. Joyo's on the stage. I think Mr. Bass has a point. Let's talk about what you guys think at home. Let's get your votes in the Verizon fan vote using hashtag FUR,
dearie me.
hashtag TQ, depending on how you are leaning on this one. This is another match where I think it's really, really difficult to
Chloe's
pick
a little
who
shit, and she's now
moves
spotted the
forward
new
here.
wire.
I think.
Are you going first?
I'll go first on this one, yes. I always make you guys go first. I'm going to go with Queso. I think Queso here coming
on
off
the monitor again.
the
That's
defeat
what we
of
love to
NRG.
see.
I think
We love to see it, mate.
think they take it through the lower bracket. I understand it. I think this might be the European bracket, Gibbs.
I agree. I love Team Queso. I think Team Queso
Chloe,
might be running through this bracket.
She's
make
just
it to a
finding
grand
stuff
finals.
now.
There won't be an all-NA grand finals. I'm going Queso.
Oh, wow. Okay. The second half of that was really...
Kind of got a 3-place penalty. Does he have 3 places to give up?
They need the bat. Listen, man.
Yeah.
EU versus Sam. One of us got to go home. It's not Queso time just yet. Queso's going to make one more. This is going to be the last one of the tournament. Next round, they will not be catching a W, but Queso will end up winning this one. I think it's going to be very highly contested. I think they have a little bit more
Lewis
mechanics.
up to 14th.
than Fury
Let's
does.
go.
So I'm going to go Queso.
Weekend saved.
Are we doing the sweep?
Make it 4 for Queso.
4 for
Queso. We're feeling cheesy
We can't
right
curse them. What are you guys doing?
I haven't been wrong all day.
Tactically-
Oh my goodness. this is-
Tactically, I feel like I need to go.
You need to predict Furia.
I'm going to predict.
No,
For the sake of
pick your
Europe.
region. Pick your region.
I'm
Have
gonna pick
confidence in your
Queso.
region.
It's Queso.
That's what I like to see. Yeah, you better not flake. You
What does
better
chat
pick your
say?
region.
What
You
does
go
chat
out when you
think?
clap, clap,
Just let
clap.
me the Verizon fan vote here. Let's see what the poll is like
Chloe.
there. 55% in favor of Queso, 45%. Maybe,
Chloe.
maybe chat's vote counts as one. Let's get over to the stage. The teams are ready to go. I'm ready to go. I'm ready to find out who's moving forward and who
come here.
is going home. A region ends their run here. Furia on one side.
Come here.
Queso on the
I wonder if
other.
you would
The
actually like
Verizon
fall asleep
Skybox
in my
are
arms
the
again,
chiefs.
or not, or you just got too much energy. This fucking cat. She keeps trying to go to like the backside of the chair. What? Come here.
Queso earlier,
Oh my God, cat! Just jumped down.
Against G2, but
Nah, I'm not mad at either team winning this, to be honest. Part of me feels like it'll be really interesting if Europe actually loses.
But I think
And maybe more impactful if Europe
I
loses.
think they learned from that. They made the adjustment, and this is the time to prove it.
Well, game one underway. Queso riding the back of pretty much.
What is this, top four?
I would say. Yeah.
If Furia get, like, whoever wins this is top four, right?
We'll see if Furia
So, huge for South America. Not just in terms of reputation, but also, you know, worlds.
break through that midfield line, passing here to Kaio. Can he get a second one? Just
Oh, wow.
but the follow-through was
That was
right
weird.
there.
I don't know how any defender reads that.
As well with Furia throughout.
Whoa, what a must hear from Joyos. He almost got
There's
all
the
of
European shooting this weekend.
Right. A second touch off the back wall, not going to happen.
I wonder if Cole can link them to shots you shouldn't miss.
Definitely ramping up that offense, and they very much love the
Yeah, I don't like that Europe's in this position. I feel like we're the bad guys right now.
goes into an air dribble from the midfield.
Like, I'd have preferred this if it was NA versus South America, because at least if NA won, I'd be like, wow, you're terrible people. But now if we win, we're objectively monsters.
Stick card to the backboard.
So,
See if they could try and open up some gaps. The physicality was something
Whoop.
G2 was capitalizing against very nicely against Fury as well. Struggling to cover the distance when they got demoed. But for all their troubles, Fury really did put
we're
up
in
a strong
LA, no
defensive
mercy.
performance. It was not easy to
True,
break them
mercy is for
down.
cowards.
Queso running into the same problems here, it would seem. A lot of time spent in the Furia corner where opportunities to actually push into the middle are few and far between.
Yeah, Furia is struggling right now. They're being cornered on the mid.
It feels so good to hear Chimako do commentary.
Is that I love that Yo-Yo has the penalty decal when he's going against Brazil. I mean, show me some respect right there.
Where's the cat gone? Okay, the cat is next to the PC. So expect my camera to just die at any moment. She's near that wire.
And they fight through the midfield line. Good defense from Queso. Furia finally a small bit of room to
Yes,
breathe, and
absolutely.
They can hold on to it here in the midfield.
And this is very reminiscent.
I would love it, actually, if we got Chimako to do play-by-play, like, at the same time as a Jorby doing play-by-play. So they're talking over each other, but because they're different in different languages, I think the brain would be able to separate them. Apart from people that are bilingual, then you're a bit fucked. But hey, just don't learn another language. Come on. What, you nerds? Push you in a locker.
Pass to the midfield, no one's there.
Nerdy Nerdington.
They might have a second chance here to the corner. Yanks trying to make it work, but Queso getting in the way and able to find each other out.
Nice patience there from Kaio in the midfield, knowing that if he can
Me being semi-fluent. Semi-fluent, that's not a real thing.
Joyo catching card, trying to wait for the midfield boost.
You're fluent or you're not, alright? Nah. It means you're crap, but you just don't want to admit it.
More of these challenges make Queso work for possession, at least trying to dump the ball down to Rise. Card again, nice couple of reads, but a big miss, and Kaio diving back into his net. Solid enough save.
Took a while for
To call me out, though.
You know, they were trying to figure out how close can they be to the ball.
I can't believe the crowd isn't all in on South America for this. Hey there, by the way, Calix.
Another shot that was.
Hey! We're committing to being the bad guys.
Getting the goal. And I was talking about space, but man, these guys just the follow through,
My seventh language. I don't have that many lockers to push you in.
Painful one to give up if you're Furia, because it all started with that backflip there on their own side, and it allowed Queso, as you were saying, the space to take up into the Furia side and put a tough shot on a couple times, eventually breaking down the defense. Queso Up by one here.
Nah, you see, you gotta go for like if it's two away teams, you pick the rival, which is Europe, and you go for the other team.
Nice push out to his corner. Rise trying to.
I feel like that's just obvious.
Very proactive Furia defense here.
You are all like, if this was Europe right now, Furia would be like the team.
Come and take the ball away from you. Very effective at wasting a lot of time, and potentially you beat a couple defenders. And Carr, that was a quality challenge.
Great control behind the ball from Queso. Every single player has done it at this point. Furia still, we said this a lot in the G2 series, still within arm's reach of Queso here. Less than a minute to go. They ventured down to the Queso side a few times, but it has been Queso being a bit more dangerous as this one works across the
Guys, we need a
baseline of
Furia chant real quick.
Okay, I was wondering if Kyle was going to be back in time. There was a little bit of pressure towards the blue net.
Have we had Furia in them? We must have had like some chance for the players though, surely.
Own corner. Definitely not a good place to be when you need to find some way to break down Queso. They may have just found a way.
No, let's go Furia. Sorted you. Right now I'm learning Swedish. That's smartish. Honestly, after I've been over to Sweden and tasted their food, that's really smart because you need to know what is on that menu in order to avoid it.
Not bad.
Over to.
Needs help.
Just wide of the net. Queso equal to the
I
pass.
probably will do the same
Really a game
next
of
time I'm going over
run
there.
as far as you can and see if you can find a way through Queso in general. Nice job blocking him out in the
Yeah,
corner.
quote, food.
I think Furia, again, it looks very close to the G2 matchup.
Well, it also helps that I'm living here. My condolences.
And you can see
You haven't had a real meal in years.
Here, the difference, and that was it. Vatira able to find
Need to avoid destroying. See, this is why I need to learn. I don't know what that
this
is.
is what we're talking about, right? When you go up against Queso, you're going to field a lot of air dribbles towards your own net. We've seen that a few times now. We've seen it today against EG as well. You have to shut that down. To be fair, I think Furia's done a pretty good job.
I think to Queso's credit, they have been very
You
good
can't
at keeping the ball
age
So,
your bloody
when you do
fish
that,
like
you
wine.
are keeping control of the ball the whole time. You're not giving the possession.
Need to learn British English. All right, firstly, it's British. Get rid of the T. And here you go. Here's a lesson for you. All right. Now, lesson one. You're learning to say your version of so bonjour in another language. Over here, it's oi oi.
And then attacking until eventually they open up the net.
All right.
I do like that.
So after me. All right. Repeat.
Like you were saying,
Oi oi.
so tight to you,
Someone
really
comes
does
up
force
to you.
win
Oi
a couple
oi.
of
How do you
challenges.
respond?
All
That's
it
right.
takes is to
Oi
get
oi.
pushed off the ball one time, even if you don't come up with
No,
a touch
all
on
right,
the
pal.
ball,
Is
bump the player off it.
that's for family.
At least find a little more
All
breathing
right.
room
That's
on
a level
the
of
defensive
comfort
side.
that you don't have.
But as we saw in that series against G2,
Don't forget your eye. No, that's the Scousers.
becoming a
Yeah,
dangerous threat.
no one else in the UK says yeah, apart from the
They
Scousers.
get enough possession. Is Joyo making them work for it here?
And how much
And that's quite frankly because Liverpool is like some sort of radioactive wasteland. They're actually checking to see if each other are like they've developed any new symptoms over the past few days.
Queso lobbing one towards the net. And the first 30 seconds coming on. It's
Okay,
all
buddy,
on
is Canadian
Furia's
for we're about to fight.
Queso is attacking good. I mean, again, they keep it the same hype they had from the previous match. And now that doesn't look clear though, but it will, you know,
Right
be a
spit
counterattack
spot.
right away.
Right spit spot just means you're in a Blackadder film.
That was so close, Guardian coming in clutch to save that one.
Great people. That's certainly a way like walk past someone, like they open the door.
And that's a nice demo across the net. Rise is
You
gonna
just
try
walk
and
past it.
push
You have a
on
fucking giggle, mate.
Well aware of where that one was headed, and here comes Queso circling, float over the top, and Card this time misses. I think Queso didn't expect him to come up empty though.
Respect the pull.
Furia gonna get out
I
of
mean, I'm a
hand.
Liverpool fan.
And it has been just kind of
Doesn't mean I can't have a go at the Scousers. British tradition. We're not allowed to like anyone from anywhere else. I gotta deal with being claimed I've got webbed hands and feet.
And the thing is, when you're doing attacks like that, when
Notice how I said feats there. We've managed to develop new ones.
Go and fly high, and you're wasting their boost. If that's the only person that is in the back and it doesn't have any boost for the counter attack, then they might be doomed. So it's very,
Oh,
very
what a
important that
block.
they actually make the difference. Oh my god! Again, he was trying to.
Vatira, objectively a bad person.
Trying to go for those dribbles and then the bumps over and over again. But these guys in Team Queso, they're smart. They know what to expect.
Yeah, really
Great
nice
decision.
layering from
Still, my
Queso's
favorite thing I've ever seen was the Dortmund Liverpool game where the entire crowd is singing "You Never Walk Alone." It's a brilliant.
Tasked with keeping Queso from putting the ball
Showing
in
us our
score
community.
position.
No, I'm not
Drive,
organizing
stretch.
shit for you, lads. I'm going to be so busy that week. Do
Here, and
you have any idea how bad that's going to be?
they're looking for a gap somewhere in the midfield
You guys got to
line.
sort that.
And bang on the money with Queso really trying their best to stick as close as possible to that ball. It's been very difficult.
That's why you can do it now. Fuck off.
Wrest consistent control away from them.
And that's what you can do when you have.
Trying to get me to pay for the Airbnb, aren't you?
They have excellent control on the ball, and they will.
It's not
let it go.
happening.
They know the bounces of each angle, so they're able to do so. And I mean, so far, Furia has been doing great, avoiding those attacks and not letting anything in. But how much more? Because
No, it's not happening at all.
Game itself, it's been playing on the blue zone.
Right. You don't want to spend so much time on
Oh.
your side. That was a nice drop down there from Joyo landing on top of the ball. But to your point, I mean, a lot of this game is being played on the Furious side, and it's great defense coming out from them. Let's give them credit. But at the same time, we haven't seen a lot of offense here as an opportunity as they are able to bounce into the Queso side. And a good challenge.
I've been sub for 20 plus months. Sure, you can pay my stay with that.
Still tied
I wasn't aware I was like a holding bank.
I really like Kaio trying to get aggressive there, see if he could win a big challenge, come off the ceiling, put a little.
All right, let's
force
go.
behind this big demo, and a quick
The bad guys. We love being the bad guys.
They were both chasing after. It was Rise and Joyo. Joyo takes the man.
Too bad I can't even get you a fucking 2-year plus subscriber icon. What chance do you think that I expected anything for 37 months?
Such a wise play. You got two people in the air. Okay, I'm gonna use it. I mean, it's not a double commit if it works.
Oh yeah,
it looks brilliant now.
It's not a double commit when one guy's going for the ball and the other going for the player.
Yep.
Furia again, down one. Certainly
Nah, sorry, Furia.
just a matter
Done,
of trying to put the ball in
lads.
a scoreable position.
It's official.
I believe they only put 3 or 4 on target.
It's
in
a
the
shame
last
that you're
game.
losing the grand
So,
finals.
Well over 12. It's just been difficult. Again, making Queso work really hard to get the ball in at least high percentage shooting opportunities, I should say.
Come on, Rise.
Kind of just.
Oh, that was almost really good.
That registers as a shot, but it's not like Queso's been really making Furia dive and
Oh
jump.
yeah, they did, didn't they?
Really feels like death by boa constrictor here as that one again off the wall. Rise misses the flip reset card out to Yanks, but a little
Well,
too
phase tech
far
out
behind
V1
him.
though. Ah, it doesn't matter, does it?
Furia again.
Neither of them are winning this event.
Seconds ticking off the clock.
Ooh.
Team Queso's pace.
Is the 1-0, 1-0, 1-0 still on?
Thrown off kilter. Here's an opportunity, but
Yes.
it's too wide. From Yanks, that was probably their best look they've had all game.
I was getting ready to unmod you real quick, Mythic.
That's a great mind game from Vatira as he's still on it somehow and takes away the corner boost.
I still can't tell. I don't think phase was necessarily tested.
30 seconds
Same reason why I didn't know how Queso necessarily looked, because Queso weren't really tested.
Hard putting pressure as well on Rise in the corner. That one's drilled through and just missing the timing on the bump.
Like, BDS were just
Furia so close.
objectively pretty crap.
Ball down to Kaio, floating for Vatira, the only one there for it. Again, sticking tight to that ball and
Let's see any more.
away here from Furia, and he's going to try and just pop that onto the floor. Queso really manipulating how they were approaching that ball to force the space. And
are we doing the leap?
Again, another well-controlled game from Queso.
And I think
Hello?
should try to learn a little bit from Queso's play style because
Oh, he's here.
they're playing very, very tight. Even when they are
I
in
like
the
it when
air,
she, jumps onto me from the bed rather than when she climbs up my leg.
Players are close to each other, your teammates. You don't telegraph
Chance if I
the
got
passes as much.
calm Chloe. That's going to force sleep on me. I think I already got my answer. It's not happening. Chloe, no.
Space, I mean, the
You're not going up here.
It's shorter.
My back can't take it
right
anymore.
now, Queso has been doing a great job at stealing those passes.
And you know what? To be fair to Furia, they are making it extremely tough for Queso to break through.
Yeah.
I mean, it took 2 guys going after the last man in Furia to take him out and then the shot on target too. So it is not easy for Queso, but there is a lot of space for them. And as we alluded to earlier, Furia just giving so much space, so much time to Queso that a lot of the gameplay is on the Furia side.
And Furia currently
There's roster change. That's my. I'm predicting that it happens. Yeah.
And now 2 versus Furia. We'll see how long they can keep that up. But this has really not been a particularly pass-heavy game for either
I'm
team,
expecting
really.
Mark
Kinda
probably
just
to be the one out here.
Go fight for the ball, see if you
unstick it from the corner, and maybe you wind up in a position where you can put one on target and see what happens.
What I'd like to see. I haven't thought that far ahead, to be honest.
With every clear, but again, they're too separate. They're not being able to get to the ball.
I don't necessarily think BDS... I don't know, actually.
Well, unfortunately, if you're a fan of Furia, a really good play from Queso actually going for that ball. They just going after that one.
I'm not going to lie, I'm not all that sold on Alpha at the moment.
When you get aggressive, sometimes it happens.
So here's the thing. We've already got a team that has admitted...
You really have to be aggressive because you don't want to...
Link, this is what I think will happen, not what I'm expecting to happen. Well, what I want to happen.
You actually want to have some offense as well. Right.
Oh, did you really want to see that offense come out?
Did, didn't you?
Bitch. That's a great shot. They finally break through. Card able to get on the board for Furia, and we're tied up.
Really nice idea from Yanks.
He carries Vitality to what?
Timing of his
What did he carry Vitality to?
Shadow defense, and then as soon as he cuts that ball in, puts the pressure on the player in the net.
He's carried them into the bin.
Traffic as well. A guy right next
I can do that. Watch. I'm about to go and do it. Actually, not this one. I said I was recycling it. There we go. Be right back. I'm about to go and do my Alpha impression.
To open up the net.
Furia find their first goal of the series. Looking good while doing it. We'll see if they can find something else here in game 3. Io doing his best to take a page out of Queso's book, stick tight to the ball, ran out of boost up the wall, however, and that's a nice demo from Vatira to try and give Queso a lot of space to work with. Floater over one, and you can...
There we go. That was easy enough.
Well played.
And Vatira has so much command behind the ball here all series long. He gets the demo.
Crowd were hyped for Queso last time they played. They were, but now they're aware of what their future involves. Easy dub skis.
A lot of things to consider there if you're the defensive Furia.
I mean, what can you do?
I mean, once you see the short hop and you realize what he's actually doing, it's too late. So the situation back to the 1-goal deficit, but they've broken through the midfield line, and Vatira again going to catch on to Kaio's tail with a demo. Furia trying to do the same thing right back, try and open up a few holes in that Queso defensive front. Joyo, very focused again. Quality first touch, trying to stay tight, force Furia to take the ball away from them.
Okay.
Challenge game.
Are we coming up here to relax, or are we coming over to here to call me more pain?
That's kind of how those
and just jumped on top of the
went,
PC.
well, not exactly, you know, super high-powered offenses. Just
oh, they finally got it to work.
And that's an own goal, right?
That's an own goal. What happened here for Queso? I mean, this one was just
got a cheeky wee bump, I believe. And out of here.
Never mind, that's not no goal.
That was a good goal.
That's a pull shot.
We're going to change it to a good goal.
A rare pull shot goal. That was really sick.
And for Furia, I mean, that's a humongous, gift.
Chloe is super interested in this wire.
Offense. It's been showing up here in game 3. As that one, it's all Queso and Vatira able to put away another.
And we were talking about how dynamic is Team Queso's offense throughout the match, throughout the series.
Chloe, what are you after? What are you going to hit this time?
They were playing,
I need to pick up this switch.
And now they have the first 2 matches, maybe quite similar, but now this 3rd game, bump heavy. They are demoing a lot, and they're opening the net that way.
And what's unfortunate about that last goal, too, hold on, Furia's going to get one back. That's off the demo, and Yank's going to put it away.
Really nice job here to get it right back, sticking close to him, and now it's the aggressive kickoff for Queso that goes wrong, and Fury gets it right back from earlier.
Yeah, it is a very aggressive match, isn't it? There you go. What are you trying to eat now? I swear I fed you.
A little bit more aggressive, as you were alluding to, and now they're back here tied up. 6 goals here before 2 minutes in game 3.
Will she hit the FX button? Oh no, she's got sight of the monitor. Yep, it's time to attack the monitor, isn't it, Chloe?
On the line, but struggling.
About to lose everything.
The ball over on the orange half. And nice job dodging a lot of pressure being put towards that goal line, and they should have this on transition. It's just a matter of where you go with it. That's a quality flip reset just after the dunk. It's going to float high above the net. And nice job.
Oh, look at that speed. Let's go. Come on, Queso. Let's get this finished. Mostly because it's been a long day. I can only stream for so long, lads.
Didn't know which way it was going to go. You can see he turned his nose for just
your boy, he's flacking a little bit. Flagging? Which one is it? Thank you to the raid RSC_EU. Very much appreciated.
A little bit more lethal coming out from the Panthers.
Flagging. There we are.
A lot of Yanks just being very close to the ball, keeping it near. I mean, when he did that flip reset, that's just keeping the ball very near. Almost, but not even. I mean, you don't count the almost, okay? So you don't count those.
Not good enough.
These bumps is working, man.
Well defended again.
Queso are struggling.
As fast as they can towards that wall, hoping to see if they can get it under the crossbar. You're just overcooking the shot there. Rise, delayed flip reset.
I mean, I don't even know where that power comes from. He looked like he totally botched it. I don't even know if it was intentional.
Off the corner to themselves, see if they can get this one out to a teammate. That's a miss from Rise, and nice support. Joyo.
Nah, you mean good comms. That's what you mean achieves. Rise is having, like, it might honestly be one of the best performers of this tournament. If Queso was still upper bracket, Rise would be the tournament MVP so far.
Furia one more time trying to figure a way out of their own corner, and now an aggressive couple of challenges coming out from Queso in the middle, but nobody really ready to follow up.
And you are seeing these little spurts of speed coming out from Furia, where they're just outpacing Queso. It's not happening right now. It's Queso all over the Furia side. A good clear comes out to Kaio, and that ball just put too far wide. He did get the full boost. Off the ceiling he goes. Not going to get the touch, and Queso going to get out.
I feel like I'm starting to lose my voice as well. Or at least my throat is starting to hurt. What is it so far? Janaps, Arsenal, Daniel? It's not Daniel. Daniel's been good, at least the last, like, today and maybe yesterday. But he started off a bit late. I don't know. Maybe at the end of tomorrow, he'll claw himself into that. But it's not Daniel.
Seeing if they can find a way to end it in regulation. As nice challenge from the Yanks.
I don't think Arsenal maybe above there for now. I don't know. Who would you guys have?
Himself, Rise, uncontested here out of his own half. Where do you go with it? Right into the floor. Furia was all over that. Unlucky they couldn't put that on target.
Atomic seems like a shout to me. Like, G2's defense has been ridiculous, so I would be pretty happy with Atomic.
Normally, I'd say that's a good double tap, but the only one there is Furia.
Nah, not quite Naps. Naps has been good. Atomic's been a difference maker.
What a touch from Card, and you can really feel like Furia was knocking on the door here.
Boo.
14 seconds left, and a shot like that might give Furia their first game.
And again, Jax wasn't going for the ball. He wasn't going for the double tap. He was going for the bump, for the demo on net to open the...
Yeah, I think it depends on, like, what you value more.
I'm in love how Jax is playing, and he might got another one here. He makes the pass. Kaio was going for it. He lost.
I think there's been so many situations where Atomic's been asked to do so much solo, and he's come through massively.
To keep it up, but it's going to touch the ground, and Furia wins a match against Team Queso.
Really nice job from Furia. I mean, you gotta love, they finally got the opportunity to push over onto that orange side and really try to box in Queso and put them in some tight spots.
Put James above Atomic with his image.
Tough reads off the
That's
backboard.
certainly one way to do it.
Jump all over it. It hadn't been a particularly high-scoring series up to this point, and then we get a 7-shot race to the finish, really.
That shot from Batira where he pulled around that ball, I mean, that was something
Yeah,
special.
like, Atomic's not only
Queso,
saving,
even
like,
with the triple threat and some of
I think
those
James
plays,
does some
not able
ridiculous
to
saves
score
as well.
really enough. I mean, it was just a battle of attrition here in this
I think either or. I'm not
They
upset
were
either way.
A little bit more of a foothold against this Queso defense.
But
They
it is
showed some
probably a
poise on the
G2
offense.
player.
And so I think now, when we talked about Furia needing to make the changes, we did.
Hard to
see
give
that
one to a
little bit. I
V1
started
player right now,
mentioning
given that they're now in the
they
lower
showed some
bracket.
speed, they showed some control on the offense. It really
As much as they
came
probably
together at the
deserve
end of this
to be in at
game.
least the
And I think
conversation.
from Queso, you got to look out because I think Furia is going to ramp up.
But it is what I was telling you before. You don't want to be the team that is defending very well but not attacking.
Yeah.
They decided, okay, let's attack more, and okay, we're going to get...
Only one of them is a
more goals on our
rucksack-related
end,
nickname,
but
so
we
there's
will
only
be able
one
to
option.
hurt them in some way.
Finally, the analysis we deserve.
I think it is for
I think
Furia to
G2 win the
take
whole
more
thing.
chances,
Sorry, I already
right?
claimed that
Because
this was the
they
grand
wanted to play very
finals.
safe because they know what they're going up against. And
I already
that's very
claimed
smart
Furia,
from them. But you
Queso
do have
was
to
grand
take chances
finals,
when you
so
down
I
the
gotta
field.
commit
We
at this
saw
point.
that
Whoever
a lot of
wins this is winning the whole
challenges
event.
that stopped Queso from holding possession.
And
We already have much of a choice in the matter.
I mean, you can't be playing the same way over and over because it's not going to work. I mean, if you're losing, then you got to switch it up, and that's exactly what they did.
Yanks a little, yeah, okay. Let Yanks a step behind this challenge. I kind of saw him hesitate before he jumped for it, and indeed put it over.
Jan's best striker, not that's certainly a claim.
Good push from Joyo as well.
I don't think Europe's going to allow it. Europe doesn't get any claim to best strikers this tournament.
And it's something that we said in their previous series as
State
well.
of Europe
They just
shots.
never lose a challenge. That was perfectly placed there. And for Queso, a very early goal here against a team that's been very tough.
Yeah,
to score.
we'll give it to anybody who isn't from Europe.
Tough start for Furia here in Game 4. A lot of pressure.
Good work,
to
best
find a win
defender.
here and not allow
Honestly, if this
Queso
entire event was like
beyond
Crossbar,
match point.
what is it, Crossbar Champion or whatever we call it?
Tira down in the middle. Good takeaway from Yanks.
then Europe would be dominating. Get 2 points for hitting the crossbar.
I don't think that's necessarily a bad idea.
What is the game where you try and just hit the crossbar from the halfway line?
Furia, with time, be an incredibly speedy team out of midfield, but struggled so far here on this Saturday to come out in front of the challenge game.
Come on, Everett.
But when it works, they will put goal after goal on you.
Oh yeah, it's just crossbar challenge, isn't it?
Pressuring Furia's half, not really able to put anything into a scoreable spot.
I was completely overthinking that.
Yanks into the middle, and that's Kyle just putting pressure on the net. He knew he wasn't going to actually make the ball, but if he connected with a demo there, who knew maybe your third man can come through. Placement from
None of it.
Vatira.
She's out of here.
Going to make it a 2-goal lead.
And I was just thinking to myself, Queso getting a lot of space moving down this sideline. Rise had all of the left side of the field open for the pass. Queso's going to rip one on target from Vatira, and they're up by 2.
I'm going to sound like
I mean, if it was crossbar challenge, Junior would have been a multiple-time world champion.
He was caught in
Instead, he's merely the champion of everyone's hearts. The second protagonist behind Tim.
Does so well. They use each other, and they're typically on the same page when they move down.
It's Tim's world, obviously, but Junior's allowed to have at least a continent.
Nobody challenging fast enough. Now a demo comes out from Rise. Queso looking to build upon the lead. Another demo. This time Joyo on Yanks and the back.
You're not scoring from that angle, lads. Well, I missed something. When did Queso go 2 goals up? Was I paying attention at the time? Was I too busy trying to get to this cat?
Kyle, there's the speed, but where's the ball headed is the question. And it comes back to Card. Yanks is trying his best. Couldn't quite reach it. Rise. Delayed flip with Vatira, and Queso kind of forced
Timothy, shut up because no trivia.
Awkward approach from them, and they're just trying to see if they can hang on to it.
Chloe, can we have any chill? No, apparently not. Chloe's like...
It's a good attempt there from Card again.
She's very excitable right now.
Porphyria here, down 2 goals. A good musty 2 here for Joyo. And it's turned away.
Has one of those actually got in yet? There's been a couple of the musties that have led to setups.
Rise tries to dunk it as well.
I don't remember one actually being scored, but there's also been so many sick goals that I probably just don't remember. Nice clear.
You know, another thing in that previous sequence.
Yeah, sorry, no cat at the moment. She's off doing her own thing. She's very excited and not willing to just chill.
This is the same thing we saw with PG. That's a
Nice
good
save.
attempt, at the shot, and another one.
Oh, Rise is too slow.
There he goes. Kyle finally gets one with a great pass from Yanks.
It's that typical thing, isn't it? You can't really see the ball all too well from in there. Oh, and Rise was, yeah, it didn't even land. That will probably do it to you a bit more.
Forces that tough spot for Queso. I mean, Rise didn't have any other option but to just throw the car at it. Couldn't get a good clear on it, and Furia jumped all over it. Love that pressure, and it just takes, like you said, really that one good look, and they'll generally convert it.
And to give credit over to Furia, that was a scrappy goal. I mean, Queso had already made the save, already made a couple touches on that ball, and Furia were able to still get back into rotation.
I mean, it's the same thing as, what was it? Brundle always says on F1 about the slipstream stuff, how you're punching a hole through the air. You got to keep responding, like, you got to keep saying this stuff. Somebody hasn't heard it before. Can't leave them behind.
From Vatira, not able to put it in between the posts. Definitely would have thrown the defense for a loop, that's for sure.
Chloe, what are you doing?
Shot on target. Kyle cutting it off early.
What are you?
It's Queso again, unwilling to relinquish control at the midfield line. Getting boost steals as well.
Chloe has decided to attack the Amazon packaging.
With a degree of control behind it, as they have to run so fast to cover so much pitch to try and grab boost and make it back.
They're doing a good job, though, of poking it away from Queso, and they're trying to hold that midfield line again. Here's Yanks with an opportunity, but lost it.
It's not a box, though.
Just hovering.
It's like an envelope.
To come after it.
I don't know how to describe that.
Dunks downfield, they will get it.
I'll just call it packaging.
Furia, 45 seconds to make the difference here in Game 4.
I'll say, actually, that for once was maybe the right amount of packaging for an Amazon delivery.
Queso trying their best.
It's not
to limit Furia's
How dare you? Not a flat box. Shut up.
Yanks into the middle. That's a good block. He just needs a little help. That's not a good clear from Joyo, but what a recovery
That's better.
off the backboard to make sure he could get back up to it for a second try at it. Hard taking away the pass to Joyo.
Yeah, she's just going to play with anything on the floor at this point. She keeps making me nervous.
Pull the defender out of line. 2-2.
And Yanks has been the guy that is still going at it every single time. You know, if the ball
what she's got right now seems safe.
At any point, any given point, he will make sure that someone.
Okay, no, she's not got anything. She's just attacking the floor itself.
Make the pass, make the attack, and make the shot.
Just clawing away at my carpet.
But it's thanks to him that we have a tight match.
Whiska's bad. Whiskers, you know yesterday when I said that I really appreciated you joining us this week? I decided I'd take that back.
Furia might have some space to work with. That's a great pass down all the way across the field. This one's going to get to the backboard as Queso is
Rip your carpet. Melters, I'm already not getting the money back on this carpet because I already fucked it up. You know the white, literally the white light right there? That may have fallen on the floor, and it may have burnt a hole through the carpet.
Good show. Queso trying their best to crack a Furia defense, which has been
No
incredibly
bully cat
stingy.
food. I actually should check to make sure she's got plenty of food. I believe she does.
Close for Joyo, not able to turn it forward.
I'm so glad that you said that Furia's defense is good. I mean,
Wow.
How long have we been saying that Sam's defense is not worthy, of international Rocket League, and now you're saying that? I mean, that's amazing.
the defense.
It's definitely the truth for a long time as well. She'll let you know. Melters, you weren't around earlier when I spoke about her really dumb thing that she did. Oh, that's good.
That one's going to be blocked away.
Yeah, Jan is insane, man. Chloe came up to me having a proper whinge, like full on, like meow meow meow, just going in rapid fire. I was like, okay, surely she's definitely missing something.
I mean, like you said, there was a
And I started to figure out, I was like, I don't think I've actually seen your water go down at all. So I went and took a look. It hadn't gone anywhere. So I was like, okay, maybe she just doesn't want to drink water. So I put some like kitty milk in there. She came back to me like half an hour later, still like meow 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 meow. I was like, have you even checked? So I picked her up, dropped her in front of the kitty milk, and he was like, oh cool. What the fuck's sake, cat? Take a look. Oh, okay, good start.
Will clear the goal for Furia.
And the breakaway as well.
Yeah, well, what we know, Dwarfers, is that EU's washed, which is great because, we were talking about this for LAN.
Vatira not really in the best position, but what a great recovery. Nice clean
Just a
catch.
good tweet. No one steal that one. That one's mine.
Huge pinch towards the Furia side, but a free ball, and I don't understand why.
Comeback story for Landon.
Yanks was on his way, but Furia
Cat can't find the milk.
Yeah,
Pretty much. I actually felt like I was dealing with a dehydrated cat.
Obvious, but you don't want to be in a match point right now.
Oh, that's not the bounce. Oh, Kaio, buddy pal, Matorino, you don't want to be it.
Here will actually leave it for Kaio, who recovered nicely. Part of the catch, looking for Yanks, a little too far forward, and Vatira will cut it down. There was Rise.
He's already created a Discord channel for it. Good on her.
Furia being caught too far forward. Poke towards the net.
My Discord channel tried to get me to pay for it, Dwarfers.
They let this one go forward, and a huge touch from Yanks.
I'm not worried about Card. I mean, he has been an
Oh,
amazing
that was
defender,
close.
I mean, ever since I remember. So if he's up back there, there's a good chance that the ball won't go in the net.
And they're going to need him. Queso, they are inching closer and closer. I mean, they can't really get much closer to the goal line on a couple of these shots. But here's an opportunity for Yanks. He wants to put over the back shoulder, and Joyo. Great control, even with no boost, to turn that one away. Here's an opportunity. Can Carr dish it out? The shot inbound. It will get through. Furia tie up the series.
A way to fight through it. It was no easy pass.
SpaghettiOs.
Really nice job to finally, instead of just trying to drill a challenge, let him hit it into you. Drives it gently through the defense, and Furia, like you said, they're going to tie it up 2-2. Now the pressure's on for both teams here going into Game 5.
You got to feel for Rice, man. I mean, he was right there, just a few pixels off the way and couldn't get the save. But, man, that was so close.
Take a look at the Mobile 1 high-performance replay, and there's a lot to be excited about here because Queso, they were able to put away a couple goals early, but Furia, again, I'm just going to say it for the third time, scrappy play on the Queso end, and you can see the excitement there, the celebration in that game win, and as you said, Shamako, it means a lot for them because you don't want to be on match point against Queso.
Yeah.
Been really running downhill, it feels like, ever since they got into the lower bracket. Over that win, the first win over NRG, really, I think, set the tone for them. And maybe underestimating Furia here, but they're sitting in a tie series, and we're pretty deep into this one.
I don't think they're underestimating anyone. I think Team Queso comes here to play, and they are giving everything. Just Furia they did the homework. You know, that's what I can say.
Yeah, I think there's enough understanding about what pretty much every South American team is capable of on offense, and they're really dialed in like, okay, don't let whatever they can do happen if you can, because like you said, it's been scrappy approaches for Fury. It hasn't been this, yo, we're gonna really try and out-mechanic it and improvise something beautiful. They haven't really let that develop here, at least on today's show.
And, you know, we've talked a lot about Furia here, but for Queso, that's a game where you look back and say, man, we just had so many opportunities that we couldn't convert. And that is credit to the Furia defense, but if I'm on the Queso side, I'm saying, you know what, we had way too many chances to not walk away with a win there.
Kyle, nice job working through a few defenders, chipped across the net. Queso under some early pressure. This one looking to be on target. Kyle trying to keep the pressure going. Card is up early. He will go towards the low right. Kyle follow through. Back post. It's going to roll right in.
Oh, you're up.
That was a really good play. Again, scrappy. They keep going after everything, single thing. And I wish I had seen this before with the G2 series, because I was telling them follow through.
Oh, it's a really bad tweet, but we're going with it.
They're, you know, quality lost. You know, they learned their lesson. They're doing it here.
Definitely, and I think G2 is a great match for them to learn.
EU very close to dead.
The way this game has gone, and Queso trying to force it through.
EU very close to dead.
Did his best, but
potentially 10 minutes away from EU dead.
From Yanks on how early he committed to that and instantly recognized they're doing something completely different and put the large part of the car right
Just a warm up. Yeah, just a prank, bro.
The rotation back from Furia, a little awkward to approach the ball from. Really aggressive challenges trying to come out from Queso, get a big dunk over somebody and force Queso to back off.
Basically scrims. I can't believe we've been broadcasting it. I don't think we've ever streamed scrims before in our entire lives.
Especially in this game through just over a minute. Lots of space just above the box on the Queso side.
Have a little faith in the Queso boys. No, let me be really British.
The follow-up's there, it's too high.
The whole point is to be so negative and be like, oh, well, you know, at least. Trust me, I don't. See, we're done. We're done. Bad region.
I'm telling you, you said it was too high, it was for the crossbar, but it was good because they knew that they were going to defend any shot right there. So they keep it high, they keep going at it, they open up the net, and then once it was open, they decided to go through. So now they have a 2-goal lead. 326 is a long time, especially against
Do us a solid, lads. Please, can we, like, not Europe the rest of
the ones in
this?
the driver's seat, forcing Queso to react to the pushes. So not able to generate that same type of boa constrictor pressure in the corners or at the midfield line. And Joyo trying to find a way back to
Go on, please, just anything. The Europe teams making Sunday is funny, but nah. How about that? How about that, boss? Like, nah.
Queso are giving them the space to do so, and I think now Furia really capitalizing on the chances.
I know, because it's been the EU special this week, Jekko. Play good Rocket League, but at the same time have absolutely no ability to complete the last 10% of the play.
Behind here, Queso. Furia had a few of these games in their series against G2 where
NA took Smed too serious. God, it was just a prank, bro.
The opposition kind of left reeling as big miscommunication from Fatira and Joyo. They figure it out, and we'll see if Furia can wrest control from them here on these next couple of challenges.
That's a tough ball here. Rai's not able to get after, but that's a little concerning for Queso to have that type of miscommunication. Yanks.
Wow!
Yanks! 3-0 for Furia!
Yeah.
He's making highlights after highlights after
We're,
highlights.
remember what I said? We couldn't judge Queso on how they played against EG. This is why.
That was money. That was money.
Yeah, he's got to talk to those guys who make lists after this performance.
Joni, did you hear that? I mean,
huge shot from Yanks. And
I'm all up for this. Honestly, like, I'm so down for this.
And this is scary for Queso.
Because I think the whole of Europe then becomes Furia fans at this point.
Here, a North American crowd, and they have come alive for Furia.
Come on, crowd, get behind Furia.
Looked good, as you said, Chief. The best game for Furia so far. Game 5 really panning out for them.
Nice shot to the back post, well defended. Card and Yanks in position. And if Furia win a couple of games where it was tough. You come out here, blow Queso out of the water, put him on match point. Who knows what happens in game 6 and 7. Furia very well may knock out
Any team whose name is relatively close to Furry has me as a...
Because even though Team Queso is
The fleet needs to be expired.
Zone, how I feel, they haven't attacked that much. You know,
It needs to be
very easy
sunk.
attack, very easy for Furia to get the clear and the counter. So, wow, that's another attempt from Jax, and now
I mean, this game's done. We might as well just go next.
I'll believe anything and try to finish, let it finish.
You got to stop talking when you get to the top like that.
Nice shot, defended well from Card. Kaio sizing up the defense here. Only 45 seconds for Queso. Time of the essence, and certainly not on their side. Vatira to himself. Queso really just seeing if they can get anything to feel decent about here in game 5, because really start to finish, it has been Furia's ball game. They're even going to take a little extra time. Grab some boost, dish it into the middle, just a little.
We got like a half-hearted "Let's go Furia" chant.
Furia certainly gaining a lot of steam in this series. The crowd once again behind them. Final 10 seconds.
Like, all right, barely correctly, barely.
Show for their offense here. It's been all Furia. Game 5, looking to go to their side. Queso can't do much about it. Europe about to be put on match point. As Furia will drop that one down.
I'm using my chant idea. Really Sweaty beard, let them all know.
Well, my words exactly. That's what I was thinking.
I mean, if your Queso lights out game versus Evil Geniuses, and you come in here and you put it again in a very, very succinctly, Chimako. It's been a controlling game for Queso.
Hey, the RL
really
chants
per se, and they
Twitter page is now back up.
Here, so we watch the Mobile 1 high performance.
Be sure to follow that if you end up going. I tend to tweet out like what the next tweet, next chant is going to be. So that way everyone around the venue knows.
And I appreciate that timeout from Queso. I have to say, on the first few matches that they were really close, or Team Queso was dominating everything. But on this one, you have a 3-0, and how do you feel about it? Because it's a game where you should be dominating, you should be the one attacking and getting the goals, and it didn't happen.
That's the play style. That's the expectation. That's what we saw against DG. And to be fair, that's what we got in the beginning of this series. But we talked about
Queso trolling.
learning their opponents, and I think they have done it here against Queso.
Now, we did see a few Queso fans, just a few in the crowd. I gotta wonder, you know, there's a lot of OLED.
Yeah, I love this. I gotta say, I love this. I mean, man, these guys, they're playing. It may be their first crowd, but for me, it's the first crowd commentating as well.
Yeah.
So I'm really, I'm hyped with these fans.
So I don't know. We did the same thing earlier with G2.
You guys try to convince Veva to come over.
You guys think Queso comes back? We go 7.
That'd be so cool if Veva came over.
That is a resounding no. There was a lot of Queso people here earlier, I felt like. You said it, Tamaka. They're winning over.
He's convinced himself. Let's go. All right, come on, Queso. I've spent the entire week saying Europe's going to wake up any moment now.
Yeah, I don't blame them. They're a fun team to root for. You heard in the interview from STL earlier in this tournament, they've doubted Sam. I think I mean, a little bit of waking up.
I can get you guys a coffee if you need. Americano, cappuccino, latte, chai tea latte.
Furia certainly showing it here, and to take down the
I can get what you need. Just, wake the fuck up.
And Queso so close to starting off with a bang in game 6. Must win at this point. Out of lives, and Furia going to see if they can keep
God, it is super late. How long have we been live? 6 hours and 15 minutes. My goodness.
And I'm curious to see if Queso.
I'm clinging on here, team.
They really try and get aggressive.
Oh, Rise, you bottom it. There we go. That was some serious European shooting right there. Look at this. Here's the European shot. Boom. It's what we've done best all event.
Again, the triple threat coming out from Queso, able to close it out.
And I don't mind Rise, just going a little bit high on that one. He's there. He's there for the ball. He's keeping the ball right into the net. So if he's not going to be able to make the goal, one of his teammates will, and that's a mentality that you have to have at this level.
Here's the unfortunate change of pace I feel for Queso. I mean, just that first goal really tells you we're not out here to see if you make a mistake. I think they really are going to try.
Come on, there's a Joyo.
Absolutely.
There. Oh, he's left it. Boom. Nah, no more crossbar. We finally, we're in. We figured it out.
He was on track. He was on track to hit the pole.
We hit the post now.
Went off track to let his teammate go for it.
We're learning.
Let's face it, I mean, you are paying attention as a defender. You're paying attention to the guy in the front, not the guy in the back. So whenever someone else is going to attack,
I have no idea where this cat is.
Really bad.
And you can see that timeout certainly figuring out their communication. Last game we said it was a little concerning to see them not be able to communicate around the ball as clean as they normally did. Now up 2-0 here in the first minute.
Nah, can't. Just don't bother, mate. Honestly, just put the controllers down for like 4 minutes. Do it.
We'll see if Furia has an answer here in Game 6. So again, I am kind of wondering because those first 2 goals very fast, very aggressive.
That last goal was the most European one yet, wasn't it? Hit the crossbar and the post in a play to score.
And now I'm wondering if you hold a 2-goal lead, do you just try and go back to controlling the game? That is an interesting thought.
I don't think that's in Queso's DNA. I think they just go, go, go.
Yeah, when you have a
the space.
I don't think you want to risk it with
Man, no, just sticks around, doesn't he?
They will have to go
Barely went anywhere on that challenge.
Yeah, then again, still try to make more goals.
Especially since you know Furia is not just going to quit on you.
Turn on that Vatira, turn on that. Let's go 3-0.
An easy tap in for Joyo, and it's a 3-goal lead for Queso.
Tough sequence here.
The thing is, I think Europe's played the long game here. Europe has been shooting so terribly at this event that now, when Europe takes shots that are, you know, pretty close, the opponents aren't going to jump because they're like, it's Europe, mate. They're just going to hit the crossbar, aren't they? I mean, why should I even bother? And it's going to go in and go like, oh no. And now they're not going to know. It's conditioning. It's what you do with your hair.
Yanks a little floater forward, and Furia just seeing if they could.
Europe, legit, like, Europe's figured this out. Honestly. That's so. Could you imagine NA thinking of that? You couldn't. They would never.
Nobody there to follow through for Furia.
But weaponized missing, sacrificing 4 teams to really convince North America that we can't shoot. Honest, brilliant. It's just brilliant.
Furia to the back wall. Queso doing a good job though, standing in front of him.
That's what OCE has done forever. Yeah, theirs is a longer game. OCE is the villain that sort of reveals themselves at the end of Season 1 of a show, but their plan doesn't come into effect until Season 8. Like, they are the final season villain. We've all been seeing it for the longest time. They're little bits of their plan coming together. That way, when you do the rewatch of the entire show series, you're like, oh my god, how did I not notice this? That's what's going to happen with OCE. OCE is going to just show up one day, annihilate everyone, and we're like, how did we not see this coming?
That's it. I mean, the only one that can defend that is a crossbar, and nowhere near.
OCE of the Wild. I was thinking more like Bakura from Yu-Gi-Oh!
Momentum has swung completely in Queso's favor. And to be fair, the setup for that type of play with the bump and sending 2 after the ball is not a bad play from Furia. Just not executed in Queso, of course, able to counter.
Maybe not the greatest example ever, but also definitely the greatest example ever. Yeah, if you're the White Walkers, you would. I mean, most of them always lose, don't they?
What a shot!
What a shot!
Maybe OCE are like a forced twist at the end, like Bleach. And I'm only going for Bleach because I saw like a Super Eye Patch Wolf complaining about Bleach.
And Furia gets 1 back.
Are we still calling this?
OCE is the comedy sidekick.
I mean,
you know, a minute and a half.
OCE. OCE. How does it feel to be Krillin?
Dwindling every moment though, but we'll see if Furia can at least string 1 more together.
How's that going for you?
As right now, Queso unwilling to relinquish control here in the midfield.
Yamcha. They could be Yamcha. They could never be Yamcha.
They go for air dribbles so much, it takes 2,
But
3,
people
4,
respect
5
Yamcha.
seconds off the clock every single time they go into.
Hi, Cat. That was a really big leap. I don't know how you managed that. His Krillin gets character development. Yeah, but like
prodding anywhere that
You're only based around like one thing though. Yeah, it's the same thing as like when Krillin got to Android 18, he kind of ceased to exist as a character. When you guys lose CJ.
They're not actually waiting for They're waiting for Furia to hit the ball slightly.
I'd go with Yamcha instead.
The contest afterwards, and then get the pass, and that's how I think it was Yo-Yo, right?
This cat has jumped up here. She doesn't actually know what she wanted to do with it. She's just here now.
I will save that one. Too little, too late. But 30 seconds left. Furia really kind of came out here in Game 6, got popped right in the mouth. 2 goals in short order. And well played to Queso, but
there you go.
Furia, now they got to scratch their heads. Do you think
You're gonna relax a little bit, or are we still jumping around?
I'm curious.
I mean, why not, right?
Yeah, I mean, why not?
That's clearly a jumping around shout, isn't it?
As the crowd, of course, will count this one down, but we all know Queso is going to come out on top here in Game 6. We will be going to a Game 7.
Hey, don't go making that weird. Let's go, we got Game 7. Bring Chloe to Landon. I'm going to figure something out about that, aren't I?
Oh. Game 7. They've won the last 7 Game 5.
Just going to have to go somewhere for that week.
Okay, that's fine, but Furia hasn't lost two times in a row, okay?
Oh, hello.
They haven't, so, I mean, not in this tournament right now, right? So, I'm still going with Furia. Again, quality losses.
She's almost full. I'm fussing her. She almost fell off.
We have seen this over and over again, and I feel that,
Hey, Chloe.
That's it. I mean, I got
She's calming. She's calming down.
You got to go all the way.
I'm still here.
There it is.
Let's go.
You can't doubt going
hello.
into Game 7. And they've got a lot to live for. They've had a fantastic tournament so far, knocking off some of the toughest teams in all the regions. Furia, a lot of love here from the crowd as we shall see what they concoct.
Chloe's lying down.
Game 7.
Oh.
You got under there.
Hey,
okay.
let's go.
Now he's ready to go.
Well, this is a sweaty match, you know.
It is a sweaty match. I don't blame him. And for this Game 7, I mean, for Furia, I don't know. I don't think I've got any word that they've taken.
That was we're sticking with the Dragon Ball references right now. That's the weighted clothing coming off.
That's okay. I don't think that's a bad. I think either way, it's fine. Just depends on who you are as a person.
They had a 5-minute timeout right now. Right there, you know.
Yeah, that's true.
I do think that in going into this
Chloe's
Game
here.
7, I think the biggest problem
Hello.
I ran into in that
You're not
Game
going
6
up there.
wasn't necessarily that Queso was
no,
like
Cat,
super
no.
outplaying. It was just that it happened
I'm the
so
one that
early.
always has to deal with you when you do this. I'm the one that suffers. I'm the one whose back gets clawed as you try and figure out where the fuck you're going.
Possible to get yourself back into the game, and you have to take some of those risks.
I don't even. I feel like if I got a mirror, I would realize just how
This is the
bad
first
my
one of
back
the day.
probably is at this point.
Big moment here.
All right, come on, Queso.
For Europe and South America, one game.
Europe wins this. We watch North America cannibalize themselves.
All the stops will be
Easy.
pulled, no expense spared.
Like, North America doesn't do 2 teams in the grand finals.
Any outcome as long as Furia is winning. Okay, that's it.
Well, we shall see as Queso, just ticked on the goal line as that will be poked free. Transition denied. Kyle going to demo Rise, trying to get this back into the middle, and really nice push from Joyo. Try and put Furia back on
Chloe,
defense, and a
girlfriend
nice
or
read
pet?
from Yanks
Pet.
on that clear.
The good news is for
I feel like me
Furia,
talking about clawing my back would be very weird at that point.
The previous game. Able to stabilize here, of course, playing some defense, but that's nothing new. Great chain dash there on the wall to catch back up as Yanks wanted to push through. Here comes Kaio. Chance here for Furia brewing.
No judgment here. No, I disagree. Some things do not need broadcasting.
Still Furia knocking on the door. The angle's found as the defense.
Not kink shaming. It's bro. Don't talk about this in public shaming.
Great placement from Furia, and that's a big demo from Rise as well. Buy a lot of extra time for Queso. Furia, love to see that quality placement. Force the defense to make a big stop, but they fall off the backboard and an open net.
Let's go! Let's go! Vamos. Thanks, Cap.
Kyle, after all, is a great one, but it's still human.
Do the Champions Field announcer thing. Oh, what a lovely header! Saved by the keeper!
Still,
My job now.
for Queso, as they're trying to close out this series, maybe two. As the second touch doesn't come through. That's a weak shot.
What a save!
Queso threatening, but Furia able to break out.
And Yanks really trying to tie up a couple of defenders. He's done a great job of it, actually. As Vatira will return the favor and force Yanks to give a little ground. He will make sure to collect his corner boost on the way. Kaio, nice job not to get bumped off that ball. Could have allowed a lot of extra pressure for Queso.
Even is on now. I was felt like I couldn't talk.
Fight for possession. 2 players for Queso go, actually. Card, you need to control this one. Can't lose it to this challenge. And even if he lost the ball, he at least pushed them backwards. Ball floating dangerously around the Furia.
He's a lot more subdued than I remember him being.
I think if Yanks hit that, that might have went straight
Are
into
you
the net.
God? No. A lovely header.
To break out from their own side. I mean, Furia not really locking them down at the moment. It's very similar to many of the games here in this 7-game series where it's all Queso. And yet Furia able to weather most of the storm so far. This one played across the box. And Furia looking for control, but just can't hold on to it this time.
Actually,
Let this one go to the wall.
Okay, I'm going to use that later.
As it comes streaking across the midfield.
And Furia have won a couple of games in this series like this already. That's a really nice demo to give themselves the chance to retain possession. Card into the middle for Kyle, towards the net, over the shoulder.
What a save!
Yanks, can you get a hold of this one? A little too hot to handle. And that's a weak touch. Ripped back the other way and punished.
Magnificent goal! Also, what a bottle job!
Clearly, but the pass was too weak and
You have gone and bottled it, bottled it, bottled it. You have gone and bottled it all day long.
Possible, but can they get there? That was they were all right there. Nobody thought that Queso was just going to do nothing. And Queso gets away with one on their own
Also,
net.
Chloe's now asleep on me. She wants me to shut the fuck up.
Poke this ball somewhere out in the middle where maybe they can put it on target, and Queso got their feet back under them.
Oh my, Yanks trying to read every
I'm just
challenge.
proving that this could have been so much
Until
better.
he already committed on the flip. Vadira trying to stretch out for that one as well. Furia just over a minute to make the comeback here in Game 7 as Queso still threatening on their side.
60 seconds left on the clock.
That is 3
Goal!
for Queso. The other way.
And this one becoming very painful here for Furia. Another one where it just feels like they were given too much space. Queso able to take advantage.
that timeout for Queso, man. I mean,
Yeah,
it's
it
paying
changed this
dividends.
Been a different team since. Unwilling to relinquish anything to
Come on,
Furia.
give me some more.
Try as they might. A few opportunities here in Game 7, but few is the key word there, I believe. It's been tough for them to get out of their own half, and when they have, caught off guard by perhaps some lax defense from Queso here.
That's done, lads. It's absolutely done. Sorry, I can't reach the FX button right now because cat's on the lap.
On the wall. Throw off the
Do the game. I will. All right, that one sounds good. No matter what they say. Game was robbed or back to the garage.
A lot of half chances coming for Furia.
Pick quick.
Queso have met them every step of the way. Kaio needs 2. It wasn't on target. Just something for Furia to go right.
10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. The game was robbed.
Great match from Queso. I don't have anything bad to say because it was an amazing display.
And it's back to the garage. There you go. You got both.
It was match point, and they took the timeout. They followed instructions. They didn't give Furia any chance to get balls on the net. And we knew.
All right, so we're officially the villain. Oh god, it just feels weird not hearing it now. We're officially the villains.
Single time they shot on net. So they decided, okay, we're not gonna give them that chance. We're gonna build a solid defense on the net, and it paid off. You know, in the end, and those 3 goals of advantage, Furia wasn't able to take it away.
And generally, an excellent performance for Furia across the entirety of this event. I mean, huge wins over top teams in every region you could imagine. And they looked really, really good doing it. unfortunately, here today on Saturday, out in 2 games, but they had to play some incredible opposition in G2, looking on form, and Rise, Vatira, and Joyo just refused to let anything go if they could help it.
You no longer sound like you're in the hype tin. I enjoyed the hype
Try as
tin.
they might. We'll have to look for the next
The hype tin was
You gotta
fun.
feel happy for both teams. I mean, you have this Furia that is the best team ever for Sam. They have never been this close to a top seeding in the world. And but Castle, they are the best team in Europe, and they're showing that they can also
South
play
America, man.
here
They're real. They're super duper real.
What did I just get?
He took his shirt off. I love them both. I love them both. You know, you have to.
Tomorrow should be fun. I'm looking forward to that. For now, though, we get to watch NA have to suffer through some pain.
And they're here to win the whole thing. I mean, it doesn't matter that they're on the lower bracket. They're still fighting very strong.
A lot of excitement there for South America and Furia. We say goodbye to them, but we say hello to Subi on the front there.
Hello, Subi!
Thank
Hello!
you very much, Corelli. Appreciate
Subi!
it. I am
Oh,
here
God.
with
That
Joyo
monster energy just
from
went
the winning
flying.
team of Team
Subi,
Queso.
wave back. Subi!
But before
Subi.
we get into this, I need everyone here in the YouTube theater
Subi.
to make some noise for Furia.
Subi.
Representing South America so well.
All right, well, I just feel like I'm being ignored.
Furia made history this weekend, getting the furthest they ever have for South America, but then they ran into the staunch Team Queso, and all I got to say,
Enjoying some
Joyo,
chicken
is
nuggies.
where
How was
does
the
all
match? It
this
was really good fun.
confidence come from?
Just from me and my team hyping each other up, to be honest. The stage helps as well. We just scream at each other that we're the best in the world.
You're certainly
He's committing to it now. He got booed for like being middling earlier on. Or in case I got booed for being middling earlier on.
Who are you looking
So
forward to playing up next?
you gotta commit at this point. You're gonna get booed anyway.
Decided yet, I don't think, but I think FaZe will win. I mean, we beat them before, so we can beat them again.
Again, confidence oozing from every single pore out here. And, you know, you guys started off really hot, getting game 1, game 2, and then Furia went on a run, winning 3 in a row.
Now it's been confirmed that Queso are winning the entire event.
And get game 6.
We just told to go back and have fun, you know, not try to overcomplicate anything.
Furia were very
And,
close to winning the entire
keep
event,
having
but
fun and
now it's
go for
Queso's,
everything and be
obviously.
confident.
Again, confidence, the theme of the weekend for this team here, and you guys bookended that series perfectly. And in those 3 games that you lost, it seems like you guys lost a step or Furia was doing something different. Could you guys notice what was going on, or was it just them outplaying you?
We didn't really know what was going on. We definitely changed something, though.
Oh,
But
cat almost
Furia
fell.
are a great team.
I caught her.
I'm surprised that we didn't struggle against them at the start.
Now I've got to ask, as you're Europe's last hope, any message to all the fans out there across the pond?
Don't worry, we got this.
Again.
You were gonna boo them anyway. You gotta let them have it.
These fans love you, and it's your first time playing in front of them. And I know it can be nerve-wracking. I mean, I'm sitting up here and I'm shaking too. So what does it mean to you to just have all these people coming out for the love of Rocket League?
It's surreal, to be honest. I've never expected to do this in my career, but it's brilliant, and I love all the fans. Thank you very much for supporting me.
Make Kitty predictions tomorrow. Give her a logo of each team and let her pick the winner. It's a cat. It will never do what I want it to do. She won't pick. It'll be like a technical pause the entire time.
Our last match of the day, it's going to be FaZe going up against version 1. You're not going to want to go anywhere. We'll be back after the break.
Oh, Chloe. Sorry, I'm in heart melting mode right now. Hello.
Blueberry short stack? Got any games on your phone?
Chloe loves the adverts, by the way. She like literally was about to fall asleep, and now she's staring directly at them. You're very
This might not
susceptible
be
to
your
advertising,
car.
aren't you?
And this might
Yeah,
not
you
be
buy
your
everything that pops up on Facebook.
Maybe this isn't your morning routine. And maybe these aren't your coworkers. Perhaps these aren't your standard driving conditions.
Which one's the nacho cheese? I know what I want.
But this is your oil. Which
I got
means
time
you're
for
one
it.
of us, doesn't it? For serious engines, on and off the track, upgrade to Mobile One.
It's 3 a.m. I need a taquito.
Oh, no, Chloe really wants to have a go at my monitor right now. Get your phones out, get on jackbox.tv.
Tippy driver.
We're playing a game of Trivia Murder Party. We've got no Tim, so we might actually win this. I name myself Tim. Don't do that, it's cheating. You want to at least have to work for your win. Alright, let me just get myself in and we'll release the code to the world. And here you go. If NA loses this, they're actually just never winning anything again. Like, it'll be impossible. Oh, wow, that's already full. Okay. Audience, by the way. Audience come very close to winning, so be sure to join in the audience. I got myself, Laggard, Whiskers, Addington, Melters, Tim, Jekko, Messiah, and Smither. Let's go. I am getting slight Season 7 vibes, yeah.
The local residents familiar with the abandoned...
Is audio good, by the way? Or you can tell me.
This is your wake-up call. Prepare to die.
It looks good to me. It sounds good to me.
Welcome
So it probably
to
is good.
Trivia Murder Party. Your room isn't ready yet, so let's play a game of life and death. Only one of you will survive. I know that's a lot of pressure, but just try to have fun. Okay, first question. Who is the singer of It Ain't Me?
Alright, immediately I have no idea what I'm doing.
Use your device to answer the question. That means the audience, too.
Does anyone know? Well, I guess we're about to find out, so, hey.
And the correct answer is... Who got the question right?
Okay. Liars. They Googled it.
The rest
Obviously,
of you,
they Googled it.
Follow me.
Never guess if you don't know.
It's not
Admit
smoking.
it. Chloe,
Hopefully you can
Chloe's
defend
just on my
yourself from
monitor.
the
At least I
SP.
can. I don't need to see
Type
that
in
part
an
anyway.
answer that fits this category. Everyone else will answer too. And if anyone matches you, you die. Including any potential mind readers.
Oh no! I'm so beat. I'm so dead. I gotta go obvious here then.
Time's almost
To
up.
be honest, we might have to lose 5 people. Smiver doesn't even know anything.
One of you didn't answer. I can't have that in my game. Anyway, moving on. Jinx,
We're all
you
gone.
owe me a death.
We're all gone. I tried to go a little bit more out there, but it obviously wasn't a tragedy.
You're a ghost
I wouldn't have
now.
how to
Put you have
tame a
options.
shrew.
Keep playing, and you just might steal someone else's life force and win the game.
But
oh, also, there's
obviously
an
not a
audience in the
tragedy.
game. If they survive, you die. Hot tip: you can join the audience at any time.
can't believe I'm dead already. This is going to be the quickest game of Trivia Murder Party.
For whom does Chef Ina Garten often cook on her show, Barefoot Contessa?
Fuck. Nobody knows this. You're all guessing here.
Time's running out.
Who the fuck's Garen?
Who picked this?
No, did everyone go for all of the above?
Everyone is wrong. Time
Everyone
for
went for, didn't they?
consequences. Welcome back to the killing room.
Yeah, we all did it. We're all bad.
It's tattoo time.
Remember, no pandering or you're out.
Create a new tattoo on my back by drawing on your device.
But you can draw a panda.
My bad.
Oh, that's not quite pandering. Oh. No, that's the good kind of pandering. But it's still pandering. I actually don't know where to go here. Apart from the fact that one of them's half done.
Now vote for your favorite tat.
I don't know.
The artist with the fewest votes will die. Vote already.
I think it's supposed to be queso.
What did we decide?
Oh, obviously Hank had to. Yeah, okay, I think this is correct.
Might actually look worse after it heals. Time for a little pay back.
Nice. Get out of here, Jekko. Draw quicker next time. Chloe's having a right go on my monitor. And I'm lucky you don't weigh anything. Yeah,
Let's
it's not
keep
mature.
moving.
Correct there.
Based on the sport of cricket, what would I achieve if I murder 3 players, one right after the other?
That was very on the nose. Oh, Gregan's not watching. He wouldn't be too pleased with this.
Stop. Who picked this?
I thought that was too obvious, so I didn't go for it.
One of you is still alive. It's time.
That was... Yeah, 3 made it too obvious to possibly be that.
I'm giving you the laziest gift of all. A scratch ticket.
Oh, Addie's dead. He gets
Scratch
greedy.
and find $3 to live. If you keep scratching, I'll give you cash for every $sign you find. But if you scratch off even one skull, you die. Scratch away.
He's dead. He's dead. Bottom right. No, don't go for it. Keep going. Keep
Why
going.
stop now?
Addie. Don't be a coward, Addie. Go on. One more. One more for the boys. Addie, do one more and I'll gift a sub. Oh, damn it.
The contest is almost over.
Well, deal's a deal, I guess.
What a ripoff.
Fuck. Just lost a $5 for nothing.
We're here. When one player is left alive, we'll go to the final round. Next question. Hell is other people. According to what?
I haven't got a single answer right.
Almost out of time.
It's been a really, really rough game.
Who picked this?
Nope, nothing still. Oh.
Everyone is wrong.
We're not very good
Come
at
with
this.
me.
These have been the worst questions we've ever had, though, surely.
This one should be easy. Follow as many rules as you can before time runs out.
Addy wins.
Everyone else is playing too.
I'm just going to put my phone
If any
down.
of them correctly follow more rules than you, I will kill you.
Laggard, you're the one that's on here, but Addy wins this.
The rules are already on your device. Go, go!
God, Addy follows the rules so good. I'm already out. Laggard is also already dead. Oh wow, sorry, I'm too busy petting my cat.
On the controllers right now.
I was very busy.
You know. Rule time is coming to
Oh,
an
he's
end.
actually... No, Addy's up against it here. Whiskers is close.
Aw, he tried so hard to follow the rules,
That
which was like
was-
super cute, but it just wasn't enough.
That was so close. That was the closest Addy's ever been.
Only one of you is still alive. You know what that means.
All right.
Congrats on making it here alive.
We actually probably
But
will
can
time
you
this
escape?
perfectly. Which is fantastic.
I'm going to give you a category. One-term U.S. presidents. Tap each answer that fits the category and then press submit. Let's see the right answers. You move forward one space for each correct answer. You're a little bit closer to escaping. Oh wait, did you think it was going to be just you?
I was hoping.
Aw, that's cute. If a ghost catches up with you,
I don't want
they
one of
will
these
steal
yet.
your life force. Then they can escape and win the game. Here's everyone's next question. And they get a third chance to help them catch up to you. Time is almost
This
up.
cat is just really not liking my monitors. I'm already done, I think.
Shakespeare quotes.
Okay, we take that. We take those.
Don't look back because there's a ghost
There's a
right
lot of
there.
Shakespeare questions.
Crustaceans.
Ah, feck. I'm showing just how
tables have
dumb I am
turned.
today.
Don't fall behind.
I'm probably already dead.
Here comes the
Okay,
darkness.
I need 3.
Dairy products.
Cream fish.
Time is almost up.
Love saying that. Oh, I think I'm just about Hi. Hi. Thanks, Chloe.
The darkness
Okay, I'm back to
approaches.
normal.
Walking Dead characters.
I live. I live, bitch.
Yikes, there's a ghost right
This might
behind
get
you.
towards the end. Chloe muted me.
Scary stories to tell in the dark.
Let's go! I'm on it! I live!
Another life force swap. Look out, audience. The end is upon you. Acronyms. Time is almost up.
Yes! I'm actually gonna win this. I got a shot.
I hope the darkness puts this audience out of its misery. Stage names.
fuck. All right, that was my first botch. That was on me, but everyone else didn't do great either.
Oh, great. The darkness might...
We actually all might die here.
Old Testament books.
I'm dead. I'm so super duper whooper dead.
Oh, this one's a nail biter.
My whiskers.
Enjoy oblivion in the darkness. This will slow you down. You need a perfect answer for your final escape. And that includes the third answer choice now, too. Time is almost up.
I bottle jumped so Queso wouldn't. Oh no, Jekka won. Nobody cared anyway.
In a perfect split. It
Wow.
literally couldn't have gone better.
It's impressive how little I was paying attention to that.
They have to try and work against that because they're coming off that loss.
Come here,
And hey,
Chloe.
they played incredibly well, but it's still a loss at the end of the day. It's just going to be...
You don't really near me today, do you?
In there as well, where all the fans...
Chloe just wants to be on the on the desk.
This is
I have a
ultimately
desk cap.
a celebration of North American Rocket League, right? They are two of the best teams in North America. It's going to be incredible. It just depends on the day, in the moment,
Chloe.
at the death of everything.
What is she
who
doing?
is on top.
I love that you phrase it that way. This is not something we get to celebrate very often. Two North American teams getting to play this deep in a bracket. The fact that we've gotten to this point is just give yourselves a round of applause, everybody.
That's awesome,
this
guys.
is amazing to be here. But V1 and FaZe are going to have tons of fans in the building, especially version 1 has found a way to rally fans here on the opposite coast. They're on Org from
Right,
Minnesota.
she's gonna I have to be ready for the timing.
You know what happened?
I know she's going to do
They came in
something
and
here.
They gave away a bunch of T-shirts. Before the cast, we saw version 1 throwing the T-shirts at the crowd. They were trying to get the whole lobby blue, or purple, I'm sorry. But guess what? Even then, that couldn't stop the SSG fans. They were rising. And guess what? They got to
Who's Chloe gonna pick?
FaZe fans as well.
Yeah.
You see them foam fingers in the crowd. They're
Oh,
ready to
she
face
picked
up.
V1.
So it's worrying now for version 1 because we have FaZe who has a high floor, but they weren't hitting any peaks until obviously they just perfectly swept BDS. While version 1, they won a regional, but they were a bit
I'm
more
gonna post this onto
inconsistent.
Twitter real
But they're
quick.
Showing up here as well. I think this is going to be a battle. I want another Game 7. I think it could easily happen.
Well, let's get your thoughts at home. You can Verizon fan vote. Use hashtag FaZe to support FaZe. Hashtag V1 to support version
Man, am I glad this is
1.
empty.
I predicted first last 2 times. I'm gonna start the other end. Stumpy, and you're not. You don't need that right now. They're
I don't know
playing
why
tomorrow.
that stayed there for so long.
That's true. They're just
I
that
left
good.
my messy corner of the desk.
Who you got?
FaZe is very, very good, but I think V1 have just got so much more that they can prove, and this could be the end of it all for them. For me, it's V1. They've got so many fans in the crowd. They've got so much energy on that stage. Com has a lot to shout about still, and that man's lungs are not empty. Put me down as V1.
Okay.
It's Mama Torment's birthday, you said, right?
It is. Also, his
I'm
birthday,
so
Mama
sorry,
Torment.
Mama Torment. I'm looking at the camera. I hope you have a great birthday, but I gotta admit, your son is not winning this. FaZe are gonna come out victorious. Somebody just said they have a lot of they have a lot of unproven potential. I'm not convinced about V1's offense, man. Their offense is predicated on counterattack. They haven't been getting that. I always knew the steamroll.
You guys got Chloe.
FaZe right here, right now.
You've all got a Chloe tweet to go take a look at. And thank you very much, Bammy, for the Twitch Prime Subaroonie.
For me, I think that
Super duper appreciated,
I'm
friend.
petty here because I didn't get one of those V1 shirts, but also I think that the perfect sweep on BDS is a statement to be made here, and I think that this is a different phase than what we've seen all tournament long. I'm going phase.
Yep.
Well, I'm a #1 fan of Mama
Prediction?
Torment. I'm going V1.
Let's go.
I'll go
I must
V1.
say, I'm also a sucker for merchandise, and I have not got one of those V1 shirts. Also, additionally, not only did FaZe for perfect sweep BDS, they beat Endpoint in a sweep as well. They have yet
Nintenta's
to
getting
lose a game
darker
in
over
this
there, by the
bracket.
way.
I think FaZe is going to take this one down. How do the chat feel about it in the Verizon fan vote down here? It's 60-40 in favor of FaZe.
Baby, let's go.
A favor on the desk, a favor in the fans. Are they a favorite in the stadium? We're about to find out. We got FaZe
Head
taking
out.
on
Someone
version
let me know the
1.
end result.
One
We will
team going
do.
home,
Thank you very
one
much for
moving
popping
forward
into the
to
Falco. It's been a
play
long day,
against Team
but
Keystone
everyone,
in
we
the
have got
losers
one more match to
finals.
go.
Losers
Let's enjoy this, shall
It's
we?
gonna be crazy stuff. Cannot wait for it.
I say as I keep looking at my
James,
phone.
Johnny, the 3 J's in the Verizon Skybox.
After their perfect sweep of BDS FaZe taking on version 1,
Can they continue their dominance, or will version 1 stop them in their tracks?
And can we see a regain from V1, the likes of which we just saw from Furia? They've lost in the upper bracket.
I mean, tomorrow's going to be even longer for me if I've got some banter free lappers to play.
Tough competition who are on a win today.
And we did see a regain from V1 in that SSG
Oh, point predict. A bit late now.
Too late.
Sorry, we were too busy playing Trivia Murder Party. We had priorities.
Stage, but now is when it's all on the line, and they have to step up, otherwise FaZe will continue on their tear.
And while version 1 did lose that series in the upper bracket, they were able to come back, and it very well could have gone 7, but they were able to regain.
Obviously, Trivia Murder Party over everything else.
In Rocket League, it is a quality that you need as a top team. So version 1, absolutely.
This guy's going to break something, man.
As any of the teams here.
Did it anyway? Oh, you did.
As FaZe and V1 get underway.
Good stuff, Eddie.
Love that boost leave in the midfield moments ago from Beast Mode, leaving even mid boost for his teammates coming in behind him. The FaZe have started off with the same pace, that same venom that they had against BDS, but unlike BDS, V1 are actually organized.
I turned away. Don't worry though, because nobody cares, FaZe.
Torment.
It's all good.
You saw Beast Mode awkward.
18.7 to 18.8. Ooh.
Rough start for version 1, and FaZe Clan kind of just pick up where they left off. Another goal right in their corner. Already diving forward off the kickoff, but getting in the way. And version 1 able to kick the ball back downfield. FaZe Clan hanging on to midfield for now.
And you have to be careful. Giving them that midfield is dangerous. We saw how good they can make those infield passing plays on a dime.
Yeah, they were really burying BDS with infield passes. V1 will know that. They've definitely been paying attention to what's been happening in FaZe.
Come here, you. She actually just had a leap at my monitor screen.
We've got solo play potential across the board.
Come here, you.
It's past 1. He actually forces 2 players to come
You're very excitable. We might actually need to put you in the other room.
Whenever somebody on FaZe coming at you.
I don't mind her like putting a pause up. Was it a cute leap? I mean, it's Chloe. Everything's cute. But she's probably going to break something at this rate.
Beast Mode on 0, Calm starting to run out as well. That one
off
the crossbar. Beast Mode will fall back down on top
one
of the
track.
ball.
Right, we need to be a little bit calm. If not, we need to put you in the other room.
He saw the V1 attacker right behind him.
She's about to check. Yeah.
Take that up the wall. Let his teammates
climb the monitor. I'll be right back.
Getting a demo on Calm. The patience from FaZe. They're in control of the game so far.
Say goodbye to Chloe.
This is exactly what we saw against BDS. FaZe were the team in control. FaZe were the team creating chances. They all look threatening. Version 1 are at least spreading out a lot better than BDS did. They're giving each other space. The double commits are not happening. But you need to get in the middle. You need to block these guys. First kill against the second one, but it's all about the setup from AJ.
AJ doing a great job setting this ball up. Stole it from Beast Mode off the
Look,
back
I just want to minimize the amount of things that break, okay?
Protect the back. Low risk play for first killer. 2 goals.
Are you gonna be one of those people that post kicks their cats 10 times a day? It's 1 a day, and I took a photo of my monitor. She happened to be there. Is that my fault? No. Is anything my fault? No.
We'll see if anything comes of it.
Fall back onto it. Calm quickly up for this ball, but he loses the touch. First killer gets there first. Typical drops it down, immediately met by a challenge.
Oh, yeah, exactly, Zeta. Obviously not.
Back to Beast Mode. Goal! Version 1 on the board.
Selfless play by Calm. He could have taken a shot here. That looked like a juicy one, but he passes back to Beast Mode, who pre-flips to send it behind the goalkeeper. Version 1 on the board.
Splash play for version 1. They didn't have a lot going for them in the orange half in the opening minute, but as we've already eclipsed the halfway mark in game number 1, starting to find their fold. You know, T-Bates made a good point on the desk. Version 1 really relying on that transition game, the counterattacks. That's really where they've been successful. They can keep finding ways to find those gaps through FaZe's defense. They can find a way to tie it up. As FaZe
That's what the Coconut Japanese guys are doing a language free in the middle of the day. Oh, have they done the entire broadcast? Bruh.
And it was a scary
No, thank you.
Didn't really know where that was going to go, and you can see the physicality coming out from Beast
Mate,
Mode as well.
like, I was going to say no if they asked me to do the B stream.
Still fighting back.
Like, let alone do something like that.
The bump that they were looking for, trying to get AJ.
I'd have just been a miserable bastard.
Against them. 90 seconds left.
Okay, he's going for play. He's there for the shot, unlike how I'm there for the event.
Sit back and let V1 come at them, because V1 have been so aggressive. Top demos per game. If they just stay in net, they're going to get annihilated.
Well, they do get
I'd
to
have
that
a
ball
proper
and push it
miserable
back on
boy.
the midfield line.
It is 11 p.m. already.
A little bit of time.
I mean, this was always going to be the longest day.
Not as much as they
Tomorrow
thought.
could potentially be shorter.
To close the gap. Calm underneath on the flip reset. Beast mode
But
all
because
the way
we've got
closely
6 games with, you know, 4 of them being best of 7s, it was always going to be a long day. Tomorrow, 5 potentially, maybe 6. They are all best of 7, yes.
He was moving upfield, but Calm had to go for the
But I think the hype will carry us at that point with the possibility of a champion.
And Torment, like a shark circling the waters, was able to
Appreciate that,
come in at
Virus.
the right time and overpower
But thankfully we have
the FaZe
Landon.
defense, and we've got a tie ball game.
The defense from FaZe is still impressive, even in all that onslaught from V1. You always have to take that extra shot against First Killer in particular. He always manages to deflect something into the post. Perfect clear on the back wall. AJ's there to defend it.
No, I'll do the... I don't know if I can do the sub whilst I'm on OBS, but I'll give it a go.
They're starting to see more and more of the possession. FaZe have always got
Eddie,
the
could you
threat in
potentially
solo play.
pick
They've
someone
always
to give
got
the
threat
sub
in
to?
counterattack. They've not slowed down.
I don't think I can do
this
like
game,
the
start to
gift subs to the community at the moment, but I can maybe give it to someone in particular.
Near the end of regulation, popped up high by Beast Mode. FaZe. He's finding another touch. No, Torment's in the way. We're in a lockstep right now. Each touch going nowhere. FaZe looking for a way out. But version 1 closed the gap, trying to crash the box.
No,
Version
I'm just the
1
same
right
height as
Beast Mode
Stumpy, but
coming
it doesn't mean
across.
I am
Is there a shot
Stumpy.
coming? Comes there, squeezing it across.
Oh!
How has Scott managed this?
Oh!
The ball into the crossbar, gets a reset, waits for it to drop in front of the top corner, and puts it home.
Oh my! You know, happy birthday, Calm. A gift wrap, gorgeous goal at 0 seconds.
Goal of the tournament.
Version 1
Easily.
started off this
Not
game
even
on the back
close.
foot. They were struggling to get in it. FaZe was setting
So we can show he's just casting judgment, and my goodness, do I cast a long shadow.
to win in that fashion, that is a huge boost to version 1.
Especially notable for them where you were...
I want to re-point out V1 was my pick.
Look at that. Look at him pop off in the middle. He's been chirping all week, and his team has felt that energy, and that's part of what's gotten them to here. And, you know, we got the whole version 1 crew here behind us. They're loud.
Show some love for V1, man.
Yeah, that was
energy from Calm.
You can't ask
You'll
for
find
that
a
much
way.
better.
He was getting up against Space Station and like looking across the stage at them.
I'm gifting the sub, by the way. I don't think it's here, but I'm gifting the sub. I got it. I got it. I'm already done.
Plenty more energy from that guy in the middle if they keep
There we are.
scoring.
Now, the big question for FaZe is, you started off so well, and things ended up not going your way. And when you face those kind of situations, that's where...
Oh, Addy she was
team
here.
is really kind
For
of
fuck's sake.
It's going to be a long series.
Come here,
It's only
Moe.
game 1.
Come here.
But, you know, FaZe, it is a new look phase. How do they respond to this type of comeback from version 1?
Easy.
I mean, if they can play like they did in the first half of that game, they can get right back into it.
Sort
They were
it.
dictating the tempo. FaZe was in complete control. We saw them keeping version 1 on their goal line.
There we go.
We've seen so many times that version 1 is comfortable on their goal line. They're happy to accept that pressure, take those shots, and you see how good their breakout is.
Still though.
No, no breakouts. Mostly
First Killer.
octanes.
That only took 15 seconds. We talked about the solo play potential.
What are these goals, man?
Unbelievable.
You have to pick a time to go and challenge the
He
ball.
actually got the ball to just drop.
He always has another touch. There's always another touch for first killer.
I don't know what, like, it's ridiculous.
Flip reset to slow the ball down because it is on track to hit the crossbar. Full control from First Killer.
This one kicked downfield by Torment. The FaZe start like they did in game 1.
I would describe First Killer as pretty alright.
Calm coming in quickly, but he's going to roll out actually. Torment. Hard shot! But goal line, Calm delivers the rebound.
That save deserved nothing to go in afterwards. That was... I keep going back to the word ridiculous.
The save was immaculate, but version 1 jumping all over.
What is this series? What we deserve. We've been here for a long time today. We deserve these. No poo goals.
Typical circles back around, puts it in the open net before AJ can recover. V1 have got that regain that we talked about. They are completely reset after the loss from SSG.
One drop down to midfield. V1 already in control. Dropped it down to beast mode, and It's always scary when he's behind the ball with control. Put back down by Calm. Back over to Torment. Has he
Just
hit it?
off.
Just off the
There we are.
post.
That's
Calm
that
back
European
again.
shooting right there.
One phase player out of the way. Torment lobs
That
it
last
up.
series, I thought it was going to be a snooze fest.
Yeah,
Yeah,
but
I'm not going to lie. I wasn't
now,
super
the version one's
infused.
still in control.
But I've changed my tone pretty quick.
Kicking it into
I am
reverse
super
there to get
down
that
for this
challenge, and
match.
that might bear some fruit. Space now for Sipical, a good 50. And First Killer coming in to help out. And that was a good attack from FaZe, but that missed jump, that might be an opening.
Torment! Oh,
Torment! Finish it off!
Well, I'm standing on the bloody desk.
Pop on target.
Let's go. Sorry, I'm doing like a half stand.
Fake out AJ, and once again, it's Calm who's there to put in the open net.
Bruh, what are we looking at, man?
And even when things
These have
don't
been
go their
so
way, he
sick.
always finds a way to create value, even when they're on the retreat. Calm, doing everything to keep version 1 in it.
There we go. There's a poo goal.
Beast mode collect.
I'm actually. Oh, this actually feels better. Guys, I think I found my new casting position. This is actually really nice. This is comfortable. I've got something to like get rid of my nervous energy as well.
To be affected.
I can just mess around with a chair like this.
Wasn't it? That was like the first time we
Ooh.
see FaZe completely.
Oh, we found some tech today.
Completely abandoned
The perfect spot BDS, and all the other goals
This is
D1
the
have scored,
Shogun
they really
official
forced the issue
casting
about play
position
FaZe
from
that
here
time.
on out.
FaZe are all over the place.
So, oh,
They've
sure, you're on
really
camera in
got
just a
to
moment.
settle down now. They've just got to
Easy.
try and
Boom.
stop conceding.
New
They've
headphones,
gotta-
new
they've gotta
tech,
stop leaking
an
goals.
elite cyber athlete
Plenty time left in
never
this game.
changes.
You've got
He
to bet you're gonna
just
create more than 2 chances.
upgrades.
And again, it started off so well for FaZe Clan with that First Killer.
See, I was sat down whilst I started that sentence.
goal.
I used to do this. That would have been the greatest sentence you've ever heard in your life. This game's done.
What can you do? He's off the ceiling. You get dunked, and you're down by 3.
Yeah, let him know, Jobby. Let him know.
That's just ridiculous. The clue was in his name.
This is the forehead position.
Still, the performance this guy's putting on, LAN MVP contender so far, without question. V1, 4-1.
That would just be pretty funny though,
Strong
Multi.
start from FaZe. It's just
The
all
worst
gone
part's
wrong.
gonna be if I'm ever sat in this position and Chloe just goes onto my chair.
Everyone knew that he
She
was
does
gonna
do it a
upgrade
lot.
this
She likes to
roster
sit
when he
here.
first joined the
Because it's not
team.
actually my chair
He
anymore.
has been absolutely crucial to their success, and he continues to pop off time and again.
What about
Where was this
Torment
versus
as well? He's in
SSG?
a
It's
field
like when you
full of
play against your little
mechanical
brother.
golf. Torment. Just
You
like
let
right
him
there.
win
He looks like he belongs. Looks
after
like
you've
more than
sat
that.
on it.
He's making big plays. Oh, a huge save by Calm. Beast Mode's there to take it to safety. I'd love to see that, James.
V1 were being a
Legends
good
sticking
little
around.
brother. They
Not just
felt pretty
hanging on,
confident
but they're
that they
actually
could go
making
down
huge,
here and get rid
big brain plays in these games.
of Europe in the lower bracket. They thought, oh, if we send SSG into the lower bracket,
Winning the world
Queso are going to get all the way
championship
through
back
to
in
the losers finals.
Obviously, some ups and
So
downs
we need
since
to
then,
do,
but
we need to throw this and go and take on Queso ourselves.
He threats this.
It's quite smart.
There was such a small gap to hit.
How? He put a magnet on the crossbar. He just bounced back off the corner.
All right, nah. This LAN is officially rigged.
It's like
Europe
5-1
hit
now. You got
that. That
anything
was
else?
going
Got
into
anything
the
else
other
you wanna
goal.
show us? 2 minutes left in game 2.
2 minutes left. It's 5-1.
FaZe were 6-0 in the playoffs. They destroyed Endpoint, destroyed BDS.
Perfect swept BDS.
And now V1 are just a different beast. They lost earlier on in the day. We're thinking, are they going to be able to bounce back from that terrible start? No big deal. These guys got the mental, just like Furia earlier on in the day. So impressive to see that. It's incredibly difficult to do that when you're down after already losing on the day.
I mean, the first match of the tournament, version 1 shocked a lot of people by beating
This is some
FaZe,
extreme
and
marketing
then
ploy. They need a new
topping
face
their
of
group,
Rocket
even
League.
beating
I
Queso.
am
We see how
the
Queso
big
looks so
round
far
head.
this
I'm not the face of
week.
Rocket League, but I am the head.
First killer, not done just yet.
The face gets put onto my
And
head.
that's not the first amazing first killer goal that we've seen him do all by himself. First killer, someone's got to step up and give him some help. 2 great goals, but the defense for FaZe Clan has been
All right, I
struggling.
don't know why I'm
Version
still
1
standing here. This
smelled
game's
blood in
dead.
the water. It started
I'm not
out
that
so
excited about
good
this
for
game
FaZe
right now.
Clan. Looked like that game 1 was going to be unlocked, but that Calm 0-second goal, and you've seen how loud Calm has been, how energetic he's been, getting a
Crowd is dead. That's because NA is
talking to
losing.
the other team. That really can
Can't blame them,
someone off
really.
their game.
100%. Time's now getting away from FaZe, but they could still come back here. It's winnable. They have to be so clinical, and they have to really overextend.
NA is bad again. NA is bad again.
It's time to just
NA is bad again. NA is bad again.
Just misses contact. Instead of a challenge, it will roll to the corner. The Calm gets the clear.
Lobby bless.
FaZe, as time ticks away with each touch from a blue car, might already be looking towards game 3 and how to adjust. Because that's kind of where crunch time comes. You don't want to go down 2-0, I mean 3-0, and the confidence coming out in the air.
Look at this NA team losing.
That's Rocket League improv at its finest. I mean, when you got a cushion like this, you can go for it.
These guys are showmen. They want more.
Oh,
They like the sound of the crowd. Make some noise for V1. They're just scoring for fun at the moment. The game's as good as done, but they're going to get some more in the net.
Quick victory lap on Forbidden Temple. Beast Mode leaves it. And first killer, there's just no chance. FaZe Clan have not been able to get
I'll put a
that
tweet out for it
offense
because I thought that
going
was pretty funny.
Cobb's laughing at him. He's laughing at them right now. FaZe, what are you going to do about that? They're just sitting back with nothing. No fight. Do they have anything left? Suddenly it's them who have to come back. They have to really dig deep here. Got to stop leaking goals, and they've got to watch out for the aggressive plays that V1 are inevitably going to throw at them. I feel like the offense from FaZe is still looking pretty good, as long as they can put it together, get the ball to first killer, get the ball in the infield pass. V1 have been so much more impressive.
They really have been. We saw those two.
Oh, go on, Beast Mode, don't bottle it. Oh my god, mate. What was that?
Going for it, and there we go. Finally, Virgil would close it out 6-2.
I'm very disappointed in Beast Mode for that one.
2-0 in the series. We have a timeout now called, and I'm assuming from FaZe Clan, because you have to get this next game.
Imagine V1 call a timeout. the big, like, brain
Oh
move.
no! Somebody responded to my tweet like it was serious.
I feel like that would
No!
If V1 go 3-0 up, they should just call the timeout.
No! Come on, Twitter! I'm so
I
sad.
don't think there's ever been a timeout after a win in Rocket League. I would love to see one. I don't think we're gonna see one though. I think V1 just want to get the job done.
That would be like extra BM, just to throw some extra salt into the wound.
That was a proper Twitter moment. That was a Reddit moment on Twitter.
Grab the bandages, wrap up a little bit here in this.
Now, if you're gonna respond to him, you don't respond with any insults or any worse. You just respond with NA is bad again.
If they lose down 0-3,
The best way to interact with someone that doesn't get the joke is just to keep repeating the joke.
Is determined. You even saw in the Space Station series where it looked like they were going to get swept, but they found that extra boost of energy, brought it back, at least forced Game 6. So version 1.
Trust me, I'm the master of being extremely petty, but not quite making sure the person knows about it.
It is life or death for FaZe Clan.
Yeah, you really have to think about it.
Are they taking the pause, have they? They have to. I'm happy that teams are starting to do this at 2-0 down rather than waiting to be like near being swept.
Crowd definitely feeling it. The crowd's going to need that energy. All those version 1 fans out there, because they got to,
Case already lost to V1 in group stage, right?
3 minutes of gameplay.
Yeah, but listen to this. NA is bad
It really
again.
looks like they've just called this timeout to try and kill the momentum from V1. That they've not a lot being said over here. They're just waiting.
Like the last when V1 played them, NA was good again. But they're losing right now. NA's losing right now. Therefore, NA is bad again. Therefore, V1 is bad again.
They might have version 1 rent-free in their
It's
head
just
right now
logic.
without this
Honestly,
first
I
few
wish
games
people
ago.
would just keep
And I
up.
think you have to talk in this situation. You have to be like, it's all good, Yeah, we're down 2-0, but look, all good. Good vibes, no problem. GG, go next, 0-0, 5 minutes.
Sam
no
is good
problem.
again.
That's the
Nah,
kind of
Sam
mindset
was
you
good,
need
but Sam is
if the
bad
FaZe
again.
Plan right now. As we head into game 3.
Europe's literally the
Version 1
only region that is good
continue to
again.
tumble their way through this tournament. Can they get their 3rd win and put the match on point?
So many times today, even versus Space Station, V1 lose the first goal and they come back.
Queso gets knocked out tomorrow, then it took NA. The thing is, like, no, the NA needs to let Queso get through to the grand finals.
Just how confident they're going to be in the matchup.
Because
on top of what they
if
already
NA beat Europe before the grand finals, and they've got to lose again in the grand finals, which would make NA bad again. So what they have to do is let Europe get Queso through to the grand finals so NA can beat them there. That way, Europe is bad again and NA is good again. So they've got to kind of stick through a couple of hours of being bad again.
And this is it. It's
Capiche?
games like these where you earn that reputation.
Got their break. Now it's right back to the grind. Pushed up. It's going to be beast mode. Back over to the far side of FaZe territory.
Makes sense. Good to hear.
So aggressive, diving into that back corner.
It's about time that Rocket League audiences started to understand the nuances of this game.
Something we don't really see from FaZe anymore. I mean, I love the aggression of the FaZe second man earlier. We've got one here, and it's going to result in another opening goal for FaZe. What a pass by Typical to set up first.
Yeah, and another first killer goal. First killer has been clinical when given opportunities. Two defenders go completely
Because
missed.
either they beat NA in the grand finals or Queso beats NA. I mean, if that would be a really long streak of NA being bad again.
Keep feeding First Killer. That might be all they need. We've seen First Killer take over series.
And NA would be bad again all the way up until London. Man, that feels good to say. I'm going to say London, though. London looks better written, but sounds horrible when said aloud.
The whole armory.
Has NA ever been good again? They had 2 years of being good again. When NRG won in Season 8. There was a very long streak of being good again. And then they agreed to play in SMAD. And then they were bad again. And then they went to the full major. And they were bad again. Doesn't count Turbo's EU. All right, how about NA was perfectly okay again?
For this one, ball just goes right into the open net. First Killer trying to get back, but he knew he couldn't.
They were acceptable. They were passable again. Yeah, I'm happy the poo goals are bad. NA was fine again.
They're even pinching the ball in defense. They're using the dribbling plays. It's another infield denied by a Beast Mode interception.
I appreciate the responses with NA is bad again.
Right now, having
this is why I'm not allowed to have a Twitter community or a Twitch community or a community.
AJ taking away the rebound. It's typical on the catch. Just trying to stay away from version 1.
You think they will run London with full crowd capacity? You mean like the upper stuff? I hope so. I don't know, but I do hope so. I would assume so. It's not like they're not going to get sold. I think they were available last time as well. They just got like not enough people because I remember there's been some people up there.
Start to break down this defense.
I'm really impressed as well by V1 cutting off these infield passes. We saw how much of a threat that was and how much it did for FaZe against BDS, but version 1 are not giving it to them. They're reading those passes, they're getting someone into the middle, and they're doing that without leaving their backboard open, without leaving the solo
do you think
play
teams
open,
should be required to use their decals at major
tourneys?
tourneys?
Calm with an easy routine save for him.
I think it'll look good, yeah. But I also feel like the decals could be done better. Right now, I actually don't mind. Because the decals are just like... all the teams are just trying to make like black and white ones. So I don't really care because most of the decals don't actually represent the team's branding anyway.
Following it up quickly. Did the catch phase out again? Ball is far to the side. Might still be version 1's ball here. High up, getting almost chipped on the play was AJ, but he's able to get that ball out. We're still locked.
So I feel like what if that was overcome, I'd maybe feel a bit stronger. But for now, they're so far away from what they actually should be there. And this is nothing on Psyonix. This is just all the teams submitting boring designs.
Rebounds go heavily in favor of version 1, and FaZe just struggling to get this ball out of their zone.
Yeah, it's a good clear, good time wasting there by First Killer. They're maybe going to get goal off it. They do.
Nice.
And against their own play, FaZe retake the lead. First Killer.
I wonder if UE5 can do something that lets spectators force team decals. You can almost kind of do that with backers.
The shooting is good enough.
But you would also, like, if you had a team running the same decal, or two players on either team, it would end up being the same team color.
Calm off the kickoff. Got the flip reset. Drops it down. AJ needs to help out Typical. As Torment crashes the box. First Killer looks for a clear for FaZe. Taking it away allows Calm to move forward. Actually, the far side. Torment's in the air. He's got one.
Well, if the players you all use backers, then surely they can just wear the decal and then change the decal stuff in game to be what they actually want to use. Oh, what a play! Beast mode, buddy, pal, mate, Rooney. He smashed him.
Talk about taking the scenic route back to the ball. You can't really blame FaZe for not seeing that one coming. That is assist to the tournament for Beast Mode, sending it back the way he came from. And of course,
the goal quality of this event is so good, man.
All tied up, FaZe. They've been able to.
I'll tell you, we're going to get a legendary goal at this grand final. All of these have been so... Imagine one of these scored in like a game 6 or a game 7 in grand final.
Now downfield's first killer. He's got the first touch, but no boost, and the rest of FaZe have to wait. That touch given right back down to Typical. Shot on target, saved by Com back over to the corner. Next up is AJ. Bounce off the ramp, he waits, doesn't want to risk it. Gets it over one, Com's got the catch. Popped over by first killer.
Hey!
We go to OT. Torment not messing around there, punching it down for overtime. And this is
Obviously, Queso might not be
game.
favorites.
FaZe must get it.
Yeah, they really have to. Big chances to
Whoa,
pick things
whoa,
up.
whoa.
Double from first. He's missed it.
Nah.
That's rare to see.
You might be objectively and subjectively correct from what we've seen. Nah. EU just always wins.
And the rest of version 1 have to wait. Here comes AJ, met with resistance in midfield. FaZe picking this one up high again. This beast mode.
Yeah, Jekko's taking the piss like NA's going to take the L. Oh, bye, AJ. AJ! AJ, you legend! You think anything will ever top the Season 5 goal? Probably not.
Com leaves the ball to just go on to AJ.
The Season 5 goal was just so unlikely that it's hard to imagine we'll even get that situation again. Let alone the person to actually score it.
Turning point in the series.
Flip around up corner, taken away by beast mode. First killer.
AJ
tries to get underneath.
played it perfect.
Gonna be FaZe ball, but they get tied up. Typical and AJ run into each other, and that was a free ball, a missed opportunity for FaZe, but they get the ball back.
The thing is, I feel like the Season 5 goal is always going to be considered like the best, where you know when you like overhype something in the past, maybe it's like objectively not as good. I think everyone's going to just have it as like, oh, it's that one. It has to be that one.
Incredible save, keeping them alive. But now we see Com on the control. Good stop by first killer.
Well, not quite perfect. You know, maybe we could have done an NRG winning.
The net's open, first killer.
But it was almost perfect.
Version 1, so close so many times.
Torment pops it up, back over to beast mode. Has the second touch, AJ pops it up, freezes Com for a moment. Who has to expend the tank to keep it locked here in the orange half. Torment. Next touch for him.
Oof.
First killer.
I don't like those ones getting that close to the floor.
Things freeze for now, but version 1, they're starting to knock on the door. FaZe get a hard clear. Com's already rotated back. Version 1 setting up the cards. Oh, what a save from first killer, diving across.
Great boost management by FaZe. This entire defensive play, they're keeping back corner boost
Fucking
control.
Make that
really
one
helping them
difficult.
Make these saves and recover to challenge the ball again.
Popped up, Torment gets the first touch. Typical gets over him. Now FaZe back on the blue half. Typical diving in
I was like, I think we were all certain that somebody was there for the longest time.
In midfield, but Com gets the clear.
Kind of just waiting for someone to turn up.
But Beast Mode's got the shot.
Oh, Typical, you need help.
The rebound isn't going to come for version 1. It's Typical saves the day.
Version 1 struggling to get boost. Couldn't.
Oh, Com bottled. Com's bottling. Like the beacons of bottle. Com is beginning to fall apart.
So many great chances for both teams here.
Oh, beast mode. Okay, just keep someone perma backboard against V1.
They know FaZe are looking for
They're very good at getting to those.
They're not coming forward like they did earlier on in the series. They've switched it up after the timeout, looking to capitalize on V1's overextensions. V1 not falling for the trap.
Beast mode up in the air now. Really love going for that control on the flip reset, and he ends up standing. His teammate shot Torment, had the goal, but Beast mode couldn't get out of the way.
And I love what Beast Mode did there, getting the bump play.
Ooh, Beast Mode didn't get the boost.
The shooting
That's going to do it, yep.
Striking as we take another look at how this net was open on the replay.
Torment leaves the net.
He wanted to avoid Typical.
But actually, he needed to be in the net there. That's a huge mistake.
No, I hate when I spot something. Torment thought he was going to get bumped, so he tried to get out of the way.
Desperately needed that win. That was truly the game they had to get to have any hope in this series. They get it. And let's talk about some of the plays that they had to make. AJ in that 2v1 situation.
Okay, this wire is far too much fun to mess around with.
The bump, but make the save. It was remarkable. We saw the ceiling pass from Beast Mode.
V1, imagine losing to NA. NA is bad again. NA, wait, no, it's just probably.
NA is bad
again. NA is bad again. NA is bad again. NA is bad again. NA is bad again. NA is bad again. NA is bad again. NA is bad again. La 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 la. NA is bad again. Something something. NA is bad. Something 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 something. Something 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 something. not good at Rocket League, and he is bad again.
The fact that you come away with the victory when you really weren't.
I hope somebody can ever spot like the secret message that goes into my work.
Can they keep it up though? You know, Furia started off 2 down against Queso, and then they got that one game. They got the second game, then they got the third game. They were able to really build that into momentum for themselves. I'm going to be interested to see if FaZe
Imagine running this to the crowd.
You know, they really switched their playstyle. They played a lot more
I'd
defensive,
happily take it.
trying not to concede as many goals because V1 scored so many in game number 2. And it did end up working.
Shogun, is NA bad again?
Huge fight and a huge
You know, I feel like my work is open to interpretation. If that's what you got from it, then I'm just happy that you reflected upon my work for long enough. That's what an artist is really all being about.
Oh, pass in front. What? Are you kidding me? It's pinball in front of version 1's box. And AJ will take the goal. FaZe playing out the lead.
Can we check this at Landon? I'll be shocked if you don't.
Honestly,
it was one of the more used ones.
Because it's really stayed in the one place that FaZe can continue working with there. But V1 can't really be too upset because FaZe were all over them.
Yeah, and Beast Mode had a second effort on that ball. You even saw the brief moment of indecision whether to turn around, completely stay grounded, or do the wraparound on the back of the net. Ultimately, wasn't able to make that save. FaZe, strong start. Their defense is starting to find its footing, and their offense is looking better and better.
So I stopped caring.
Nasty pass from First Killer. Perfect carry up around the corner. Stays behind it. Nobody can get back to that ball.
It's typical of showing the power of the air roll shot. You don't need to dodge in every ball. He just places that one right through the net. And V1, they do not like taking the lead in pretty much any of the games I've seen from them. They always try to go from behind. Long time left to do it this time.
Can't be good for the heart rate.
I can feel my energy levels just deflating.
Can't follow it.
7.5 hours live. I'm definitely never going to be a long streamer, am I? They've done all right.
It's back towards beast mode, but he has to avoid a bump on his way back to the ball.
Okay, that monitor is surely photoshopped in front of AJ.
Back to the orange. Oh, beast mode, one-on-one, pops it up on the bar, and coming up for the save again. Typical, able to carry that ball out.
Jarby, this really is shaping up to be a beast mode versus face killer or first killer showdown.
You did it,
It was bound to happen. You know, I tried my best, but both players 5 goals.
If I stream next,
Killer,
no.
3 assists, beast mode 5 assists, both of them
Definitely
up
not.
90% goal participation.
I did one
They're
24-hour stream before, and they're so bad.
And we're seeing this showdown play out.
But don't get me started on subathons, by the way. That actually might be some of the worst content out there.
And that's, you know, V1 making a lot of plays to create goals off the ball. Not seeing so many from
Half your
FaZe
content is
in
just
this
you
matchup.
asleep.
A common particular, leading the entire tournament for demos per game, and he always checks that after RLCS matches and RLCS events. He checks to see if he's got the most demos.
Shogie sleeping stream. Oh, don't worry. Just keep FaZe on my camera.
Not that any help was needed. Beast mode up in the goal participation stat even further.
I don't know if Fino did one. It's not my sort of content at all.
Defensively getting up to that ball, shadowing it, looking for that passing angle, getting around the defender with not much room to spare. It demoed the defender right afterwards. And that was a great breakout led by Torment and a nice finish there from Beast Mode.
Now version 1 again. Start the comeback clock.
Let's look at AJ's monitor next time you get a chance. It looks insane. Definitely will. Somebody remind me. I definitely won't.
But then something happens where version 1, all of a sudden they take
No,
control
my
of the
energy
field,
typically
and it becomes really hard
dips
to
like
get back
3
to
hours
these
in at
challenges.
most.
FaZe trying to control the ball, baiting the attackers in, but his Torment gets first look on the ball, taken away on the side. Com's ready for it. He's got the next carry off the ceiling. Beast Mode coming in on the face. Oh, wow.
Typical. Oh my goodness, FaZe Clan.
Diving in to keep them in the lead.
We said it was going to be tough. They're going to need to survive.
Have they done that then?
In the blink of an eye, and FaZe have saved both of them. They've decided to play this on hard mode.
Yeah, viewing parties are pretty chill.
Asking them to come forward.
I'm good if I've got like a busy Twitch chat,
Because
because it's constantly something to talk about. You know, you don't have to really force it. It's just constant new topic ideas being pumped into the chat all the time.
FaZe close on the rotation.
If things are a bit quieter, then I struggle because I gotta do a little bit more.
Downfield, got the first catch. Won't get a demo for his
And it might
efforts,
be bad, but at
Beast
least they
Mode,
make
he's
it
got Torment,
entertaining.
and
I mean, of
Tom's got the
course.
demo. Torment
you know, do you want to watch a professional boxing fight with people hugging each other and, oh, look at me, defense. Number one thing about boxing is to not get hit.
Double commit right there, but
Or do you want to watch two drunks in the middle of Glasgow at 2 a.m.?
So fast on these challenges.
Which one is more entertaining?
But the judge saved from First Killer, predicting where the shot was going.
They must have filled their holes with titanium steel because they're saving every single shot that version 1 are putting on net, no matter where they're finding it. It's typical First Killer. AJ doesn't matter who's in net.
Personally here, love the last couple of days being in this chat. Love to be around you guys. Most entertaining watch party I've been a part of.
Another has to come in and scramble
Oi,
for the save.
oi.
Every single player in
Hey,
FaZe
whoa, whoa, whoa. We don't get soppy around here. Not yet.
in one
Right?
game.
We got soppy last night. We'll get soppy tomorrow night.
Working, but my goodness, it does not look fun to
Where,
play. Still only one goal lead for
hold the
FaZe. 35
fort.
seconds to go.
And that was a big save there from Torment.
Appreciate
in that
it.
1v1 situation, able to tip it.
Absolutely appreciate it,
Cobb
bud.
leaving it for Torment. It's a good
Make it.
challenge.
All right, well, then you're allowed to get soppy. This goal's dedicated to you. Oh, they don't appreciate. I am a soppy drunk, but I'm also not drunk.
From version 1, but FaZe Clan's
I
defense
go back
has
to
been
work.
impenetrable.
Woofed.
Up high.
Well, we'll have the VOD around. Oh, wow, Torment stuck around.
Punches it back across the wall. Tries back around.
That was dangerous.
Time running out. Can they put the ball on the ground? Maybe add one more. Pushed up hard against
I mean, they're just going to leave that, mate.
towards the net. Gone. FaZe Clan have tied the series.
Lads, I appreciate making it entertaining, but like my clocks go forward tonight. Like, what are you planning on doing to me? I think what time do clocks go forward? Is it 1, 2? I already lose an hour, Skip. You're not helping me. I have noticed, I did take a look, average watch time for these watch parties has been 28 minutes.
How long can they keep this
Which
going?
is fucking crazy.
I mean, there's a reason
Get off your phone.
aggression
See, look at
tends
this
to be
face.
king in
Nobody
Rocket League.
cares.
You don't have to make
Do you
those
look at?
saves.
You see
try and
all
stop
of
the
these
shot from
people
happening instead
and
of having
how
to save the shot once it
nobody
gets right onto your
cares.
goal line, but FaZe are making it work.
Yeah, they're
and it's
trying. They're
incredibly
pretending.
Impressive that they can make such consistent reads on where players are hitting
Don't
the ball,
FaZe care.
where they need
Of
to
course
position
FaZe
the
don't
net
care.
and stay away from the demos of
Nobody
Cobb. How they're
cares.
going to also cover passing options while sitting so far back. I don't think any other team in the world even wants to play like this. Far less can play at this level that FaZe are showing.
And you mentioned it, the demos from version 1, that's been such a huge part of their game. And we're
They need
seeing
Shogun to
FaZe
hype up the
Clan
crowd.
be able
Just
to
me
get
over the
away from
intercom.
it. It's by
Hello,
air,
everybody.
but they're still managing
Let
to
me
make
regale
those
you
get
with a song of my people.
build the spots in net where they think that
Me,
version
me,
1's
me,
going
me,
to
me, me,
shoot after that bump play comes in. We saw First Killer do
NA is bad again. NA is bad again. NA is bad again. NA is bad again.
Be a bit familiar. A little taste of their own medicine for V1 as FaZe pick up another lead right at the start of a game.
Also, somebody's child is lost. If you could please come over to the front desk, we'll be able to reunite them with them.
And you saw First Killer, like you said, Johnny, a taste of their own medicine. First Killer making
Twitch chat.
to dodge that demo. And
Twitch chat.
when AJ knew where he had to shoot. Well played.
We have a
there by
word.
FaZe Clan.
Yeah, great timing from AJ.
You forgot
Great
something,
build.
Twitch chat.
Com jumps. Didn't rush the shot. He didn't give Com an easy job.
Twitch
recovering
chat,
and
what did you
making the
forget?
save. Here we go again. V1 down. They always fight back. They always come back eventually, but
I asked you to
can they
do
it
something for
the
me,
5th game in a row.
and you didn't do it.
On the first carry for version 1, the challenge gets kicked out.
I'm not going to ask you what you forgot. Remind me.
Com taking out
I'm reminding you to remind me. And don't tell me now. After this game,
Unable to connect on these passes
remind
just yet.
me to take a look.
Good for FaZe. Trading blows so far in the first minute.
It looked like an accidental flip there from AJ, but the ball was safe, so really no harm
Oh,
done.
that's in every day.
What a run by Beast Mode. Com lobs it forward. And look at the
That's Thierry Henry right there.
You see AJ,
Look at
he
that.
was beat by a country mile on that ball. Version 1 bouncing right back in game 5.
The V1 fans starting to turn up after that goal, and maybe got another shot that's
Almost.
turned away. Version 1, keep control in midfield. Here's Beast Mode around the corner, pops it over 1. And no touch, actually, it bounces straight out. Beast Mode able to get that ball back out to Torment. Torment, one dunk for him, and Beast Mode racing around. Calm trying to play the winger, but he's got to follow it up. FaZe surviving here.
Ooh.
Little 360 there from Beast
London.
Mode.
If anything, I want London to double down.
As half flips are so common, but a flip would have taken him too far, so really great creativity there by Beast Mode. Also, again, got to give compliments to Torment for the timing on his challenges. And again,
Okay, now here's the important bit. Now that I know a whole bunch, the fleet's got no excuse here. Now that I know that the fleet is coming, what's my chance? Huh? Where's my chance? What you guys got planned for me, huh?
That's surprising after they've won 2 games in a row.
AJ, especially starting off this
Do you want me to tell you guys the only chant that I have?
This is when
I have
nerves can really
one
start to
chant
play a role.
in my
We're getting into the
entire
last
life.
half of this series, and it has been a grueling
No, I actually have a chant.
Really trying to optimize those demos.
Here we go.
For version
Are you ready for?
Typical actually took out Torment on the
Are you guys ready for the Callum the Shogun chant over at Landon last time?
Version 1 have to wait.
Yeah, no boost for V1. They would have loved to follow
He's
that.
got a land. Sorry, I'm bad at this.
Didn't have enough boost to get up to the ball.
He's got a round head at the land. 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 That was my chant last time.
A lot of hard touches from FaZe.
But since I'm going to this land as an Adonis among men, you're going to have to think of something new for me.
A little too fast, couldn't get that flip reset around the defense.
And that was an interesting
Not
choice.
accurate.
Could've
Go
made
away.
himself available for a pass there. Instead, tried to go for a bump play, tried to mess up the defense, and let Beast Mode go
It
for
is
that
pretty
solo
circular.
play. Version 1 feeling confident, trying to stick to that disrupting play
Well,
style.
range 1
Will it work?
crafts is about your height.
DJ back to the corner. Calm. He got the dunk, but it's on the
He
far
is
side.
very tall. He is very tall. Mega Shogun. He is very tall.
Defense from FaZe. A couple of mistakes here that we were not.
There you go.
The mechanics have been so clean, and every single thing they've done has been intentional in every game up until now. This has been by far their least.
That's my request.
You have to be so consistent
Please.
if you're going to play this defensively.
Nice bounce off the ramp for FaZe, and they'll get another clear. Beast Mode grabs the ball. FaZe aren't going to respond. Torment didn't really have a lot to do with that one. He only had.
He isn't 5'4". He isn't 5'4". Mega Shogun. He isn't 5'4".
Go forward. Torment trying to force first killer up in the air. Here comes Calm. Drops it straight back down.
It's been like 8 hours of streaming. Let me have these.
Typical. Oh, and he does up against Typical and Torment, able to get the boost.
They're not hard to think of.
Still living up to that defenseman hype that's been
Where's
built
the
around
baby?
it.
But instead it's
Version
where's the
1
Shogie?
trying to get FaZe Clan out of their own half.
Masterful 50 game by Torment in this match.
Didn't know you're 5'4". Neither did I learned something new every day.
He's going to flip into the ball, how to manipulate the 50s.
He's 5'6". He's 5'6". I love how that chat requires like a little bit of a dip.
And with 18 seconds to go, FaZe have done it. They've taken the lead.
Put some lead behind this shot. Good luck saving it. Right into the net. Typical slots it nicely. And like you said, Johnny, with only 18 seconds left, Version 1 in danger of losing 3 games in a row to FaZe.
Also, this monitor stuff. You can't make a chant about monitors.
Version 1 having a great comeback in the first game, going out 2-0, but FaZe Clan has been on a tear. Can they hold on to these final moments?
Downfield, clock's running out. A decent bounce. Calm needs a pop, and he gives one. But Beast Mode, nowhere around. Torment's got no boost. Don't see Version 1 getting there. And FaZe.
V1 be doing a little bit of a bottle.
Match point, 3-0 since the timeout.
We're following the same script. The exact same script as the other lower step.
Reminder.
2 games for one team. 3
Shogie,
games
did you
together.
look at the
Will
monitor?
V1
Okay, I feel like whose
in
monitor should I
K2's
look at?
footsteps and have the better business end of a series. Like you predicted, V1 have called a timeout. That does make sense because although they've looked good in these games, they've looked like they've had the chances.
AJ. Okay.
They've
AJ's monitor, not Daniel.
Every single one of these games.
AJ.
It's still them who've been losing those games, so they've got to have a chat now. What is going wrong? What can we do differently in Game 6 and 7?
Well, you wonder if they're going to stick with that disruptor play style. They've been going for these bumps. They've been going for these demos. It was working a little bit originally, but we're seeing FaZe has adapted to that.
Yeah.
You have, like especially that AJ play where it was the 2v1. They're
Squishies, they sell you at Greg's.
They can get around.
They sell you at Greg's.
Dodging over and over.
But when that happens, it almost puts you off doing it again. When another team is as elusive as FaZe are, so difficult to bump and demo, then you always second guess, should I even be doing this? Because when you're going for a bump or a demo and you don't connect,
I think they've
you've just taken
all
yourself out of the
paused.
game.
Already
The other team
oh,
still
there
has
was some
three players in
lineage.
the game. We've not seen as many attempted, especially
Okay,
from Calm,
yep.
compared to earlier on in the series.
So do you think that Calm
Hello?
should stop going for demos as often because of how elusive FaZe has been? Is it mixed
I
up?
don't
What
think
is it?
so. I honestly would put
See,
V1's
that's a
losses
chant we
here
need right now.
more down to
Sub
execution.
in Musty!
I think that they look like
Sub
they've got
in
the
Musty!
really making life difficult for FaZe. FaZe are relying on ridiculous goal line defending, unbelievable pre-jump saves to keep themselves in this matchup. V1 just have to slot better. They've got to hit those top
Not bad,
corners.
actually.
They've got to time their bumps and demos with the shot coming behind
The
it.
clap's got reverb. Yeah, I was turning it off for that. I'm just really powerful.
That's really on you. And that's not a mistake FaZe made in the opening goal of this game.
And also maybe be a little bit more unpredictable with either the placement or
Copy
the
of the
pace
light. I need to
of
see
your
the
shot.
lighthouse.
We've been seeing a lot
I
of
watched
those
on
desperate
Netflix
saves
The House
have
the other
been
day off
guessing.
Johnny's
They're
recommendation.
predicting where they think that version 1 is going to shoot.
Yeah.
So if
That is a
version 1
really
mix that up,
good
maybe that will be
film.
enough,
It's
but
a
only
film about
time will
3
tell.
different
Version
like short
1
films.
Looks like they were going to be
Or like
in
different
sweep
eras in one
contention
house.
in
I
sweep
love
area, but FaZe
the
Clan
style
had
of it.
other
It was very,
plans
very good.
within 3 straight.
Kinda creepy.
Now 1 away from sending version 1 home.
Well, many
I mean, I can't talk about things being odd when what was the foreign language one I recommended?
They started out the day well with a perfect sweep onto BDS and might win.
Oh, if anyone can remember the name of it, I'll be very impressed.
Calm in the back corner, preferring to just drive by and make that happen instead of taking that 50 on the ball.
Almost.
What save by Torment. He had
What was
to
it
get up for
about?
that one.
I'll tell you,
He
if
was
anyone's
last
actually
there.
seen
He
this,
was
this is
definitely
probably the
gonna
only
be
time I'm going to have an
stepping
audience.
fast, but he
No,
decided to react to that one.
It was a stop motion film.
Torment alone at the back briefly.
That was like entirely done by like painting and
that
the
really
inside
did
of a
alleviate a lot of the
house.
pressure on Torment. He had to cover the goal.
It was just like an hour and 20 minutes. The Wolf House, I think it was.
Back over to Calm. It's gonna be AJ
I think the Wolf
behind
House was
ball.
its name.
He won't actually get the touch, but it does allow Typical to come back in.
It was super weird, but it's one of those ones I was watching just going, I can't take my eyes on this because it is so impressive what you've done. You've created one of the weirdest things I've ever seen in my entire life. Thank you. I'm never going to forget looking at this.
His comfort zone, that's where version 1 have been the most successful. And here he comes again.
If anybody wants to Google the trailer to the Wolf House, I'd recommend, like I said, it looks super weird. But if your immediate thought isn't, oh, that's weird, and it instead is, oh, that's impressive,
Whether he's on the back check, getting back, breaking up the solo plays, or
it's so worth watching. It's so impressive.
This is new for FaZe. It's not something that we saw a lot in the previous major, even like
I cannot
online. We don't
imagine
really
the
see
amount of
them
work
doing
that
They usually
took.
rotate wide, get boost, but they're going towards the ball. They're really playing for each other here. They're making life easy for their goalkeepers. Something that really plays well.
One
into
continuous
strategy.
shot
They're
as
going
well.
for it.
Obviously
Back
not
in the net.
stop motion, obviously,
Why
but
not pressure
there's no like
your
hard
recovery
cuts into a
to
new
help
scene.
those goalkeepers out?
And if you can help your goalkeeper out, a lot of times that's the key to a breakout. You give them the space
No
to have
breakouts,
time
James.
to see
Come on,
where
this
they
is
can hit
basic
to find that
stuff.
outlet pass.
Not even a Dominus on the
carry.
field.
Had to drop on that challenge. Torment avoiding that bump and getting a nice touch towards the box. But FaZe have the structure on defense. Version 1 gonna need a couple
Nice
more
joke.
touches to get it
No,
done.
I'm not joking. I'm
Bouncing
Reddit.
off the corner. Version 1 are set up. Got a pass in midfield. Shots taken away. FaZe are
Everyone's still
always
comfortable
ready for
after
it.
so long. Mate, they are
Step
brilliant,
again.
honestly.
There. Back over to beast mode. Shot wide side. Taken away again by AJ.
I fucking
Great
course not
passing again by
joking.
Coleman, the
I'm
final
not
third,
Joe
but The
Reyes.
pace was not there to threaten the goalkeeping of FaZe, which continues to be absolutely immaculate.
Popped up high. FaZe still in control. Underneath. Taken away by beast mode. Version 1 also playing well defensively. As Calm drops that ball down on the 50. But first kill's got the pass. Shot is
What a shot. Went full power.
AJ overpowering the goalkeeper over and over again. A strong shot. Beast mode could only tip it.
as it had too
This
much
looks like it might be
space,
done.
and FaZe Clan, 2
Europe, how do we
minutes
feel? Are we
and
happy to see
7
FaZe or V1 to go through?
from knocking version
Part of
one
me is
out
actually a
at
little
this
bit
scoreline
happier
hold.
to see FaZe go
just
through.
witnessed the difference, the power of the placement from FaZe shots. Good enough to get past the goalkeeper. Version 1 have not been able to match that. They keep on getting those kind of shots saved.
But I feel nobody
They keep on
cares.
getting their infield passes intercepted. It's FaZe
That's the best
who are
part. If
connecting the dots,
Queso
they're clinical,
lose,
and
nobody will remember it.
finally, Version 1 matched them.
Did First Killer hit this
I think he might have. We have to take another look from this angle. The infield pass was not defended this time, and I think AJ would have had this. I'm not sure because it looked like AJ flipped into the net, so it might,
Nah, AJ didn't have
not
that.
been a save regardless, but definitely not a good idea for First Killer to touch this.
High pressure situation forces you to make a split-second decision, and that can mean the difference. The difference being an own goal forced by version 1. Here comes First Killer.
Yeah, what do you think, Sweaty? That was nightmare fuel.
Not just First
It's very high on my recommendations, though.
clicking as a unit right now. Here they come straight down underneath.
It's not something you will waste your time watching. You will remember it.
Nice defense there from Torment. He knew what First Killer was doing.
For
First Killer,
however much
we
you
already
want
saw
to.
him
It's
slow
not
a
even
ball
that scary,
down
to
with
be
a flip reset
honest.
to score
It's a
it.
bit creepy, but it's not
Version
scary.
1 starting to make adjustments themselves.
I don't think First Killer knows how to make a save without landing on the back wall and continuing to stay in control of the ball or continuing to block the follow-up shots. Every single time he's landing on that back wall, never landing inside his own net.
You have to
It's
chat to me about it then,
massive
Sweaty.
difference. He does everything.
I have a... Well, my thoughts only go as far as, hey, that was really cool. I'm so happy I watched it.
Moving forward. Tried to get a little mustard on that ball, but didn't get enough of it. Wasn't enough to get First Killer set up. Out by beast mode.
A different day, Sweaty. A different day.
Forward, but he won't get a chance at it.
Huge bump.
I mean, it's almost going to be 2 p.m., 2 a.m. for me very soon. Oh, beast mode!
That was his comfort
Oh,
zone.
come, I mean, sorry, my bad.
I believe you. The haymaker to take out the final defender for FaZe Clan, version 1. They are moments away from forcing Game 7.
Well, yes, are they going to keep going for bumps? Yes, they are. Oh, yes, they are. Com's not
I
going
think
to
it's in their DNA.
They've executed on their strategy to a higher level. They did not change it. There is nothing wrong with it. Oh, a bit of a team bump at the back wall.
Oh, dearie me, that's actually worked out.
Send the ball right at the goalie, though.
Yeah, it's the last series of the day. Thank goodness I'm flagging now. Oh, that wasn't good.
A little bit like Arsenal, just constantly with those mid-air attempts, and it's pushed downfield again by FaZe. FaZe back to the blue corner. Do they have the play? One touchdown. Golf takes it away. He's all
right, you know we're Game 7. Wait all day for it, and we got 2 in a row. Something buses.
Finishing the game just as he put them in the lead with a demo, and knowing that there's 1 second left, but there's nobody near this ball. We're going to Game 7.
Oh, yeah. That last play, Com breaking up the opportunity and getting that demo was just a cherry on top. This one, a fight for version 1 yet again. You know, I was talking with Com's dad too, and he said, old school version 1, all they did is give you heart attacks. Going to Game 5s, going to Game 7. He said, we're not that team anymore. We closed these series out well.
It's new look for NA. This kind of pressure, this kind of aggression, especially on the rotation, is so much improved, so much better than in the fall major.
One more. Honestly, my ass is so numb.
They're rotating straight to the ball. It's going against
It's going to take a lot, okay? I used to have perfect peaches. And right now,
they need to buy time. They need to give their teammates a chance to react
flatter
to what's
than
about to happen.
Europe's
And there's nothing better you could do in the position. What's
heart
stopping
rate
you
at this
to play,
tournament.
Nothing. You're only relevant 5 seconds later.
Don't hold that one against me, man. It's been a long day.
First Killer in that game did it. Com did it right at the end of
The
the game.
cake gone flat. It looks like in that Lonely Island song when Andy just throws it on the ground.
Comfortable when you've got someone so reliable behind you. No wonder you stay downfield all the time.
He's not going to be a part of this system.
Trying to emulate Queso. We have followed the exact same game win order as the series we saw before this one.
We sure it's not scripted?
I think that it might be because V1 have won both of the Game 7s. They've played this split. FaZe have won none of theirs. They're 0-3 in Game 7s. V1 are 2-0. Everything is pointing towards a V1 win here, but FaZe didn't actually follow the script earlier on. They're making incredible saves.
Well, we're here.
I can put the stream up and lie on my bed, but I won't be able to chat effectively, which is ass on mobile. Well, I don't have that choice because I'm streaming. I need like a chilling bed stream setup.
One team plays Queso. What will it be? Beast Mode sets it up, but First Killer's gonna be first on the dribble, but he's got no boost, so he'll let it drop down.
Both spicy rematches.
Listen, your mom. Okay? It's my British right to complain about a problem, but do nothing to fix it myself.
Deny any follow-up shots from V1.
And I want you to respect that.
Committed off the line, expecting contact. Chance for FaZe, but they don't have the boost to really follow up here. They have to just leave, even though the ball.
Who actually has a better chance against Queso? Nobody. I mean,
management of the boost to keep up with.
this is a fantastic exhibition match.
Catch here as Beast Mode avoids one bump.
But, you know,
the boost, but he's lost the ball. It's an open net.
Queso, I mean, look at that. Imagine doing that. Queso would never leave the goal open.
It looked like 2 defenders go Beast Mode, maybe even getting bumped a bit there.
Ooh, dear.
Trying to recover. Torment nowhere to be seen.
I don't know why I still find that funny.
Wow. Well, that's rare. V1 have been a well-oiled machine, especially Torment with his defensive positioning, but wide open net on a double commit from V1. Surely Calm and Beast Mode both think Torment's behind them if they're both turning here. Clearly he wasn't.
Well, let's push downfield again. Beast Mode receives the pass. FaZe again, another hard clear. Version 1
Like, you didn't see the Fury game. Nah, I was looking through the blinkered vision.
A lot of boost, but he pushes it across.
What do you mean? NA is good again. Do you not see this? They're losing right now. NA's got 2 teams that could be eliminated this game.
But it leaves an opening and they miss the ball.
What?
They're obviously bad again.
Open. And now we have a chance on the other side. Beast Mode trying to slow things down.
Imagine having 2 teams 1 game away from being eliminated.
Is a huge indicator of who wins, and now almost a second for FaZe Clan. But in this series, FaZe has scored first in every single game. Version 1, their fighter is throwing punches, and Version 1 almost scoring to tie things up.
Ooh, that would have been sick if that went in.
Almost gets it across, and Okam will steal the boost. Again, screens across, but it's unsuccessful in getting the demo. It does freeze FaZe for a little bit, but we're still playing in the orange half.
V1 not following up and comes down. Not gonna need any help on that play. Goes all the way himself.
He's a speed demon running around. Got the pop up. Makes it happen.
Sorry, I'm hiding from Com.
Stealing into the net. Oh my
That was kind of scary. I'm just.
Unreal from Com.
Is it safe to come back out?
Everybody's thinking he's gonna go ahead and demo them. No,
Okay.
he's playing the ball.
And James, like
Okay,
you were saying,
we're good.
scoring
We're good.
first, but Version 1 making the comeback happen and almost taking the lead right there on the shot. First Killer picking up the save, but he's got no boost. Off the back wall and taken away by FaZe.
This has been a heavyweight bout. A slugfest,
When does BDS
punch
play?
after
Trust me, man.
punch.
We've been waiting to find that out all week.
Miss its mark. AJ having an open look.
That's rare to see.
It's an important question that we will look for answers for.
Follow-up was there, but great recovery by Version 1. Their boost is struggling, though, at the moment. They get both back corners at the same time, though. Counter-attack is on.
Pushed up. Here comes Beast Mode. Trying to find the dunk. He just missed it. And so close to finding that dunk. Torment and Com were both ready for it if you connect.
NRG.
That's a nice bounce.
Ouch.
Actually, FaZe got to that ball and completely stinted any kind of transition for Version 1. Things slowed down as both teams just trying to worm their way around each other, maybe trying to bait the other out into an unfavorable 50, but neither team really willing to fight. FaZe pushed forward.
Oh, that was
Can't
dangerous.
Get a quality opportunity in front of the box.
Yeah, we've seen some composure here from V1 on their own half. You even saw Torment and Net staying on the backboard. Com calling him off, saying he would half rotate in for that ball. Beast Mode slowing things down. Trying to get some boost right now.
Yeah.
FaZe setting up for a counterattack.
That is that. I like that, Jules. Yeah. BDS is still undefeated a live events championship Sunday. That is really good. That's an important stat. I'll make a note of that for the next event. Wherever that might be.
That's creative. That's
God, I can't wait.
Excellent way to stop the solo play.
He's done that a ton in this series, taking away that ball, making things really think about where exactly those challenges are going to come from. Now Beast Mode.
Oh yeah, Addy, are you actually going to go to London?
Here, but he forces the 50.
I feel like you've told me for the longest time that you won't go to anything else.
Will force it back.
And that was so smart from Beast Mode as well. He knew he didn't have a lot of boost. All he wanted to do was make his car as big as
100%.
possible to prevent a hit
Oh,
downfield. Will take the lead with under a minute left in game
Yeah, BDS is going to have the weirdest stat line.
AJ made contact, is denied Com, getting the goal.
I want V1 sitters because that was my prediction, and that's literally the only reason why.
V1 have done it again.
Version 1 Can they do it on Champions Field?
Also, I find V1 versus Queso to be a more interesting match to me.
Different match, but will it have the same result? Beast mode pops this one up off the ceiling, and he's immediately met by Typical, pushed out by Calm. Torment gonna catch this one out. FaZe all close together here on offense. Next up,
oh, didn't get the bump. That's good.
Touch, but a quick clear from Calm.
FaZe strategy, sitting back looking for the counters, useless when you're down this late in the game. They need a goal to stay alive in the series.
Stun!
There it is! Again, it's the infield pass.
AJ
May, everyone just got beat.
What a goal for FaZe!
They started the 100-meter dash 2 seconds for everyone else.
Left. Game 7 overtime is on the table.
How long OT? I don't think we have OT.
Flips this one up off the kickoff.
V1 gonna score in this passage of play, probably.
Flips that one up, he got chipped off the play. And FaZe will move back down the field at the end of regulation. Nice clear from Beast Mode. Back over to Calm. Calm gets a hard touch. No one for version 1 is there. They have to wait for FaZe's touch. Calm will get it. Pass in front.
Oh, I felt like I was so right for a second.
Protect the rock, and he does.
All right, I was wrong.
To overtime.
It was worth a shot.
Pretty good on the front foot last minute of that game. Are they going to stay aggressive, or will it be more defensive stops?
So still got V1.
Against V1.
A goal will send you home or send you forward. Which will it be? Pulled up.
Oh. Okay, that's a bit wasted, but this one isn't. Oh, that was so safeless. Selfless, whatever. Oh my god, it was good. It was cool. FaZe are through. That was a really good play. If you're going to do it, at least it wasn't a poo goal.
Wow. What a turn of events. V1 sweep FaZe in the group stage. FaZe take them down 4-3, Game 7 overtime in the playoffs.
They closed out a series. The end times are upon us.
Endpoint, BDS, and now V1, all left behind as FaZe advance to top 4.
A remarkable series from FaZe. They showed so much perseverance. They go down.
All right, I got a dip. I know they've got like some chat and whatever else to go through. It's 8 hours of stream. Let your boy go, okay?
Version 1 coming live. You think
your boy's gotta go and just not be in front of this screen for a few hours. Anyway, I really enjoyed today. I hope you all enjoyed it as well. This was more enjoyable than I was expecting it to be. I thought that the whole crowd thing was going to get to me a little bit more. I think I got all my emotions out at the end of yesterday's stream. Plus, London 2. Let's bloody go.
Flying NA's flag.
So like I will see some of you in London, I will see you all tomorrow. Anyway, as always, I've been Shogie, you've been awesome, and I'll see you all very soon. Love you, and goodbye.
They weren't able to survive.